Thor World 2025, we going in. Hey, hey, huh. Barbecue streams ain't your wussy season, bro. World. We got fruity beauty, you stick out, but for the whole world. We got noodles from 2000 for real too. He been riding on YouTube for real for straight years. What the heck you gonna do? He showed up to the crowded courtroom in the new awesome Hoosie glasses. He found it was totally fake, no more pesky court case. He was a complete disgrace. He knew Maxwell couldn't take another heavy case. You know who's a beggar, bad bastard. When he showed up, he was totally wasted. He ran away with no solid base. Then we got Potato with the wild funny donuts every single day. She even made Anja drop a pics out any which way. And then the fact that Anja go to run away and asked to smoke some ganja, Russ and Whitey all both it with marijuana. She doesn't even know that the news get passed around. And Azria shock said we thank Keldo, and the balance goes down. She looked like a total clown, and she showed up at home with a frown. Yeah. And then we went on AJ's cool stream to have a fun gathering. What the heck is hanging? Can't have too many people on a crowded panel. But you can have Yato and GG trying to reach your amazing channel. I remember when I saw him and Yato and all some garbage 1-1. Azria shock said we thank Keldo, and the balance goes down. She looked like a total clown, and showed up at home with a frown. Yeah. They quickly came back to turn into a nun. He turned into a priest with the most, with the least, and chatting with Garby when she had a yes infection. I'm just rapping my sounds, total perfection. This is my stream, my past inspection. When you look in the mirror, you don't see a reflection. Yeah, like a flying vampire from Twilight, you looking like Edward. What's up, ballers? And T-Bag got out of jail too. What the heck you gonna do? Yeah, Hussy knew about that fella too. And then we met a lovely woman, and they try and get in with me. They try and accuse me. I have enough after 5-minute conversation too, and I asked her for proof. She didn't do anything, she looked like a noob. Then the other crazy bad though is total insane. Hasn't left in 2 solid years. Yeah, she needs to lay off meds and beer. If she keeps it up, she go to the busy psych ward. Yeah, move over money, I'm going in, yeah, it's kinda funky. Music biz like Marty. I'm blowing up to the block in the car, yeah. It's the egg on child, who's the main king, his show is Marty. Rest in peace, but he was interesting at the least. He bullied a decent, mentally challenged person too. And Cyrex is a shady dude too. And Azria sucks, said we thank Keldo, and the balance goes down. And she looked like a total clown, and showed up at home with a frown. Yeah. But Azria thinks if you pick the one side, she belongs in a zoo. She's a wild animal, she's on me. I don't care a bit, I put the fine gauge on. If she try to punch me, I'll double leg and kneel hook her. Take that heel home, but dog walk her first, graze a victim in. Poor little Azria got destroyed by Great Lurik. And the street regulators know that Great Lurik does not give a. Hey.
Carnage Mania! That's right, motherfucker! Spare me your tears, bitch. Not interested. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
DJ AddyPupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys.
Oh, hello. I am here. It's true. Ah, hello. What's going on? My people of the drama and the politics and the gore world. Who's all here? I can't see everybody. Hi, Will. Hello, Calypso. We got Carrie's here. AP Cakes. Ray Murda's here. Robin's here. We got I saw Fresh Garbage. We got Sakari. We got motherfucking Earthy's here. Hello. Val420 is here, aka myself. Hello. That's who I'm all seeing right now. If I missed you, I'm not trying to miss you on purpose. It just happened. Speaking of today, I wasn't streaming on December 2nd, but I wanted to give a birthday shout out to a fan that emailed me. So happy birthday, Kai. I hope you had a great birthday. Hope you're watching right now. Enjoy your birthday. Thank you so much for being a fan, Kai. I appreciate you. Alright. So now that we got that over and done with, first thing, very special for Kai, getting to be the first thing on the show. Remember, guys, to like, subscribe, share, follow, donate if you can. If you want to donate, especially meeting the goal. Goal is good. Meet goal good. Yes. You can send me a super chat over on YouTube, or you can send me a super sticker, or you can send me a super thanks if you're watching the VOD. Or you can join Team Diffys. That's right. There is a new lower cheap tier for people that just want a colored name and emotes, okay? You need the plus to get all of my entire back catalog. And I'm redoing Ultimate and MVP, so those are more worth purchasing. You can also donate if you're on kick.com/KELDOGE. You can subscribe, you can give subscriptions, you can donate directly through Kick. I get 99% of that donation. Or if you're on Rumble, hello, you can send me a super chat. We're not streaming to Sims today because it's not working. I tried to get it to work for like an hour before stream. It's just not working. So, sorry, Simps. The website appears to be having some issues. Alright, that was fast. We don't have any polls. Community tab page, all good. Remember to reach the goal chat, okay? Then you get an extra spin on the Wheel of Chaotic Stupid. Remember to always be clipping and to get them likes up, alright? And buy my merch, okay? You can give it to someone.
Shove this whole bottle up your ass.
Yeah! Thank you so much, Isaiah, for gifting one keldoge, Team Diffys subscriptions. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And that was a Diffys Plus subscription. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, you can, I'm going to come out with some new stuff over Christmas for merch. You can buy it for yourself, for your friends. Hey, Dirty Birdie. Hello. Who got that? Oh. Golden Afternoon got it. Alright. Is Cal leaving us? I was gonna ask Cal about this drama. Hey, Brittany. I was gonna ask Cal about this drama between
son,
Sly
where'd you
Boy.
find this?
Thank you. And, Chud Logic, 'cause I don't quite get it, but we can also figure it out. Thank you so much for following on kick.com/KELDOGE. Oh, you're here? Okay. I just don't I'll have to ask you later about the Sly Boys stuff. Let me know when you're gonna leave, because I feel like I'm gonna have to ask before you leave, because I'm still I'm kinda lost. But that's not what we're doing first. Hello, Genitalia. We got Vernon. Who else is coming here during the announcements? Oh, yes. Everyone can come. Alright, so first up... Oh, wait, hold on. So apparently Chud did react to Sly Boy and said he was like Mama Max. Okay, because I saw Sly Boy, like, when the link that you gave me, I saw the react, but I don't know if it's got the initial thing by Chud, which, like, hey, Fluffles, which, like, totally, I don't know. It seems like an insult to me. Seems like not a nice compliment, considering how Chud feels about Mama Max. So, yeah. But first up today, we've got, and don't worry, we will get to Girl World, okay? This isn't super long. First up, we've got Grace Thorp versus Lalo via Kino Casino. I could not find any other clip channel. Naptown is sleeping on this. So thank you to, I believe it was F-Bombs? I think F-Bombs and QQ both linked it to me. So we've got that. We're gonna do our Foodie Beauty update. We've got Girl World News with Russ, Zachary Micheal discussing QLR being demonetized. We can do, I know QLR is streaming right now. People wanted me to do more QLR. We can do that when we get to that segment, if she's still streaming. We've got a McMad video that's really good about Rob's Media. We've got a new video suggested by Vidal by Kahmal about the most pathetic racists on the internet. We've got HEKATE'S daughter stuff that she's done. She's done so much content, so we'll get to that when we can. And then I've got the Sly Boy responding to Chud Logic. So we'll see how far we go, because that's quite a bit of stuff, and I don't know if I'll go for 12 today or not. Alright, are we ready? You'll DM me? Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What's up, Iato? Did you just call me Clarence? That's fine. I'll be Clarence. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, also, I'm not going to be doing paneling today until we get to Azria stuff, just to kind of keep things on a more timely manner. Because whenever I panel, it ends up being like 5 hours. So once we're done with all the pre-planned stuff, we can panel if people want to do that. So let's see what's going on with Lalo and Grace Thorp. If you're not familiar with the Thorps, Grace Thorp is most famous for allegedly boinking her dad. Lalo, if you're wondering who Lalo is a guy that's been hanging out with the Thorps for a while. He's kind of like a streaming buddy, basically. Good evening. It's Droxima. And so lately, and by lately I mean very recently, Grace accused Lalo of essaying her in her sleep. Now, I don't know what the details are or what happened, so we're gonna make this a your segment, okay? So maybe this will end up, so my your brand is called Valuation Violation. I haven't done one in a little while, but let's do one here. Let's see what we get. Personally, I haven't seen any evidence that Lalo has actually done anything of this caliber, but maybe they'll have something different. Alright.
No. The last time we covered this, I honestly was speechless, and somehow it...
This is Kino Casino, this is PPP, and this is, why do I always forget his name? PPP, and, drumroll, who is it? I'll think of it later.
Got way worse since then. And sometimes I just don't even know what to say anymore.
I know you weren't sure.
Ashton in the fucking Pilgrim. Oh my god, why can I fucking remember what the other guy's name is? What is wrong with me? I haven't even smoked weed today.
Do we do a quick whoa buddy with the Lalo and show
Sorry, do you want to fucking show this?
Can we show you this?
So, we did a segment with Lalo.
Andrew Worski, there we go. I love Andrew Worski, okay? I consider myself to be a lefty Andrew Worski type figure, alright? We are gonna speed this up because I have mental problems, even though they talk just fine.
Where we tried to do an intervention with Lalo, and we said to Lalo, listen, motherfucker, you don't...
Wait, they tried to do an intervention with Lalo?
Want to be simping for Grace Thorp. This is gonna end badly, bro. She's not interested.
Oh, this is old, okay.
You're never gonna fuck her. You're getting cucked by her dad. Her dad is plowing her while you're sitting in the fucking cuck corner and coping.
Hey, Cree.
And seething. And he was like, no, dude, I'm gonna get famous, man. This is my ticket to be a fucking beast, bro. I'm gonna be a fucking big deal on the internet and all this shit. He's like, I'm a young guy and you guys just don't understand.
I'm a young guy and you guys just don't understand.
And I'm like, all right, Lalo, it's fucking your funeral, pal. I can't stop you. So he kept simping for her, desperately trying to get into her pants. She kept rejecting his advances. It's all fucking retarded, though, because at the end of the day, she's like inviting this guy around who she knows is a thirsty beta simp bitch cuckold, right? And then like...
And this is true. This is all true.
Being surprised that he acts like a thirsty simp beta. And so like the content is basically...
Cree, imagine your dad being upset you got SA'd, not because you're his daughter, but because you're his girlfriend. Oh, that was a great one, Cree. Dude, Cree with the fucking 10 out of 10 joke. Let's go.
One long humiliation ritual for Lalo. Lalo's like, I'm gonna get famous. It's like, you don't want to be famous for being a beta simp, bro. It's not gonna, this isn't gonna lead to an incredible streaming career where you're raking in riches, dog. He didn't listen. We tried our best. We warned this guy. He is now being accused of rape. Let's go!
Let's go!
Grace is going to the police to report him for fucking rape.
And calling his job. And so let's start here. There's 2 videos.
Oh, Grace also doxed him and I guess called his job, which is fucked up.
I'm going to show here. Here is the day after the alleged SA, okay? Here the SAs for the YouTube safe. Here we go.
He was the hospital.
So many times, I trust him as a friend, and it's like...
I trust he was a friend. He was clearly trying to plow you.
He wasn't your fucking friend. He clearly wanted to fuck you, made it known he wanted to fuck you.
See, here's my theory. I don't think Lalo wanted to fuck Grace at all. I think Lalo just wanted to get famous. I don't even think he's that attracted to Grace.
Yeah, at one point, remember he talked about how he touched her and her was wet or something through the dress?
Up and her felt a drip.
There was a snail trail. The snail trail fucking what a
PPP, why are you calling it that, bro?
Oh my god, man. Oh no.
PPP, I better never hear you say that shit again.
Shit.
He's doing it because he wants to stick his gross little in me. Not happening.
Oh,
okay. So you're sitting there as she's screaming. It's not happening. Why are you still going along with this, bro? He's felt it, bro. Lalo, bros, no.
Oh, dude, he looks felted.
Lalo, no.
Lalo bros are fucking felted.
Stank face is fucking brow, bro. That's grouch status, bro.
Yes,
He's grouch status maxed hard at this. He's in the fucking garbage can of life, buddy. Holy.
And this is their van, by the way. The Thorpes traveled around in a van, not last summer, but the summer before that. The van's name is Daisy. It looks like they got Daisy back.
Look at Ben.
This is what's crazy.
Dude, Ben doesn't give a fuck.
It's like Grace sucks her dad's or whatever, gets fucked by her dad. And he's just some greasy slob fucking bum looking motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't know what to say. And you got Lalo here is half of Ben's fucking age, way better shape, taking care of himself, and he's not getting a fucking crumb. But Ben's balls deep in that buddy.
Jesus Christ.
You fucking touch. You hear me? You fucking creep.
This is a felting. Look at him here.
I love fucking Ben.
This is quite the look, though. This could be an emote, okay, if it was a little bit higher quality.
This doesn't even give a shit. It's just dead eyes, the fucking walrus Andy Reid looking motherfucker, dead head. Whoa, man. Lalo's getting cooked, dude. Fucking roasted. And this is what he deserves. I'm not gonna lie, Lalo. You get what you fucking deserve. You were asking for this, bro. Well, here
is Grace really screwing her dad, or is it just hyperbole? So according to my research, they definitely have done stuff, but I view Grace as a victim and an unwilling participant. They will play it up for the camera, though. I think that a lot of the stuff that they did was in the past, and now they just are basically, playing a bit for money. But I do genuinely believe that Grace is, a victim. And, yeah, I don't need to know specifically what they did, but Grace's, one of her younger brothers does say that, her and Ben started sleeping in the same bed when Grace turned, 14, which is, I do consider Grace a victim. I really do. I don't like when she's racist. I don't like when she does fucked up shit. But I do think that she's genuinely a victim, and her and I have had a pretty good one-on-one rapport.
it is, pal. We fucking tried to tell
Not like we're best friends or anything. We're not. Worst of the internet keeps going around telling people that I'm saying that. I'm not. Am I in her community? Yes.
Yeah,
we tried helping you, dude.
Oh, speaking of that, Carrie, remind me to message you. I think you should do some retro react to this stuff, because I think, and some people can call me crazy for it, but I think that Carrie would actually have a lot of good feedback, since Grace, like, doesn't really have a mom. I don't know. We could do some good here, okay? I'll show you where to find it, Carrie.
Stop talking about me that way. Stop looking at me that way. Keep your fucking hands to yourself. I'm serious. Gross. It's not the content.
When a woman looks at you and says gross with that tone, get the f out of there. Bro, look at him sitting in his little cock chair at the RV. Bro, this looks like a fucking straight up cock. Like, look at him, dude. He's like adopted the position of a literal fucking cock in the chair. Getting fucking.
No, Brittany, I'm not kidding. Like, because I've always, whenever I recommend people, like, review Thorpe content, it's always like, I have a secret fantasy about Grace, like, breaking free from Ben and just being fucking awesome. Because we all know she's capable of that. Like, it's Ben that's bringing her down. Not that she's perfect. I want Carrie to retro-react to Ethan Ralph. So true.
Berated by this bitch. He's like, please, miss, might I have a crumb? No! Gross! Stop thinking about me that way! So you're saying there's a chance? No! No, please, let me get the f*** out! But he wouldn't.
Pervert.
We can't trust you at night.
Quit.
You need to go jerk off. Go jerk off.
If you need to go jerk off, go jerk off.
Oh my god!
Maybe something did happen.
Can you imagine getting fucking felted like
just based on how pissed off Grace? Amazing.
that by Ben? Buddy! Buddy! No! No!
Jesus, go jerk off, you
Okay, Carrie, I can give you a really good rundown.
Oh
Don't
my god!
ever touch me again!
It's not working for me.
Oh, wait, his ex-girlfriend dumped him live?
He had a girlfriend! But then, okay.
This is confusing. What the fuck happened?
This is the last time we will be speaking. Please don't contact me again.
Okay, so now we've got, they were taking humiliation pictures with Ben's ass beside Lalo, by the way, while he was sleeping. Did you see this?
Oh, God.
No.
The last time we covered this, I honestly was speechless, and somehow it got way worse since then. And sometimes I just don't even know what to say anymore.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel that.
So that was like yesterday. Here's the update, Ashton. Here we go.
Hey, you know this guy? Hey, he groped me in his sleep. Here's the clip of him admitting to it on video.
No!
Everyone clock his shit!
He admitted to it on video?
Yes.
Lalo, did you really do this, bud?
Hit the bell.
Lalo.
What the bro?
You know what? And I honestly believe her. I guarantee you this happened.
Yeah.
Like 100%. Like 100%.
He's all fucking added up and he's just fucking like, I'll get a quick feel. She does love me. She invites me here. And then he just, look at this.
In real life, I would clock his fucking shit!
It's so ridiculous. He's not a real friend. He's not even someone I can trust, even vaguely. Whatever. I was asleep the whole time.
The whole thing is, though, Grace, like, what did you think was going to happen? Like, this guy is, like, the thirstiest, low-down...
I don't think he's the thirstiest. I really disagree with that, but I'm so fucking sorry if that did happen. Oh, my God.
BC simp, cock, the world has ever seen. You knew that. And the whole reason that you invite him around is so that he'll simp for you, and then you can cock him with Ben and make...
Vernon, I think he told her about it.
...fun of him and humiliate him. And it's like, it's like you're putting this like steak in front of a fucking dog. And like, what do you think is going to happen?
PPP, that's not cool, okay? Just because it's out there doesn't mean you should take it, buddy.
The guy is a fucking boy. Fucking no control at all. Bum. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Grace actually thinks anyone wants to be around her for anything but sex.
Well, I'm surprised.
Carrie says, not long ago, I stumbled upon Grace live and she was dragging this dude to filth because he wasn't defending her enough. It was weird. She was so mean to the dude. Do you mean Lalo? Cal, I would guess she woke up. Yeah, she may have woken up. Lalo, see, I didn't think that Lalo was actually interested in Grace, and that was like the rumor, but we were all wrong, I guess.
If anyone wants that, because it's like so grime.
Oh,
like
dude.
The whole. No, that's what I tried to tell him. Is it's like even if you are fucking her, bro, Like, come on. Whoa.
I guess if PPP talked to him about it, I believe PPP. So who are these people on screen right now? This is Kino Casino. They do like a show reviewing like things. They review lolcows all the time. The big guy is PPP. This guy on the top here is fucking Andrew Worski, who I keep forgetting the name of because I am retarded. Hey, what's up, Built to Spill? It was Jeremy Foreman, and we're watching them cover the Grace Thorp versus Lalo allegations.
Whoa.
He met me while I was asleep, and now he's lying to try to get from Lav. I hope
Hey, Winter Rose.
Okay, so now he's got a new girl. Lav? Have you heard of Lav?
Who the f*** is Lav?
Well, we're gonna...
No, not Lavloon. If you guys don't know about Lavloon, you're in for an unfortunate info dump.
To see a clip of this Lav here.
Oops, sir. Enjoy, Lav.
Wait. After this, we're heading into Ralph and all the real segments. This is the lowest level. This is like we found this in the couch cushion fucking segment.
You know, we talk about like the sector sewer. Like this is fucking below the sewer. Like,
well, have you seen the aim video of Andy? Yes, I have.
It's like
I've seen a lot of Andy Worski stuff. I'm a fan.
Yeah, journey to the center of the earth to find like the hollow Nazi Earth fucking base where Hitler's running gangbangs on cloned Eva Braun and 17 liter hoses. Okay, on fucking T-Rexes or some shit. This is where we're at. It's fucking grime.
Hey, Lalo says thank you, Pookie. I'm sorry that he you.
Okay, so
I'm sorry he you. I'm sorry, because you know it's like I understand some people would be like, you're not treating this with the seriousness
Who is this? That's not Lav.
that it deserves and the decorum.
This isn't. What?
They're serious allegations. You've got Grace's friend. I don't know who this is.
Lav.
Sorry, you. Okay, this is Lav. So I feel like I don't really have to treat it.
Okay, Carrie. I don't remember the guy's name. I bet it was Lalo, but they were walking around downtown, and she went off because he wouldn't confront this chick Ruby that covers Grace. Yeah, Ruby's crazy. Ruby's fucking crazy, dude. Built to Spill, Big Thorpe fan and community member participant. I do think they should be covered. The first time Girl World considered it, the people protested, but they are ready now. I think they should be covered, yep.
With any sort of decorum or dignity or respect at all. When the people involved say shit like,
hey, Suicide Stationary, we will defend ourselves!
Well, I'm sorry you.
Get back! Get back!
Sorry about the rape.
Wait a minute, by the way.
It was like this. She goes, look, watch.
He says thank you, Pookie. I'm sorry that he you.
Watch. He puts his thumb up.
Oh my god, fuck you.
Are you kidding me?
Nailed it. Nailed it. Ring it up. Total dub.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck, that same thumb he inserted into Grace's rectum. He's the rectum ripper.
PPP, what is your problem? Look who's here. Look who's here. Come here. Show yourself. Look who's here. Say hello. Say hello. Say, I've been bothering keldoge this whole time, and now I'm gonna struggle out of his arms, even though I wanted to be here so badly. I wanted to be here so badly that I stopped the stream. Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Okay, I have at least the people in the car are like, recognize shit, that's f***ed up. I really thought that they were all just gonna go with that. Like, it's something normal that you would say, sorry he raped you. It's like, this is the level of depravity we're on. Where even us in like the dirty sector sewer, the rat bastards that—
The sector sewer? Am I in the sector sewer?
We look down on it and we're like, what the f***? Do better. Do better. You know, it's like
from the sector.
I don't want to go to the
I thought I was acting in solidarity.
No, this is Lavloon. This is Lavloon. Holy shit, you guys. Lavloon is a former Destiny orbiter that like photoshopped herself screwing dogs.
With the tone like, damn, sorry you're stuck in traffic. Oh man, it sucks they got your order wrong at McDonald's. Sorry about that. It's that same, like, it's just fucking ridiculous.
She's like, I was acting in solidarity.
It's a W because he looks unreasonable as fuck. That was good.
I thought I was acting in solidarity.
I don't know, dude. This goes to our advantage lab. It's fine. We'll go to Christmas market.
I thought that you f***ed her.
I did not do no such thing.
I apologize for you on behalf of you.
Yeah.
When you're being, there's an allegation of rape, and you deny it like that. Couldn't we get a more forceful denial than that?
Thank you for acknowledging my orange cat energy.
No, be like, no, I didn't. What the are you talking? You know, it's you're like, I would never. But we all know he's such a thirsty simp that it's like there's a 95% chance. We can say it's 100%. There's probably a 95% chance he did do this. It's fucking weird in the mind.
This is actually, yeah. Tommy Wiseau tiered delivery.
Dude, maybe no. Lalo, did you really do this, dog?
Well, hi, Mom.
That was the third time.
Did she say that?
She told me to stop twice.
The prior
To stop twice. Okay, so after she asked him to stop twice. Got it, okay.
No, that's not true.
So this is what... I didn't ask him to stop twice. I shifted away twice. I was half asleep, and then the third time I was like, woke up and I was like, cut it out.
The amount of felt that this guy takes just casually, that for anyone else would just be devastating. Where it's like, if this happened to me on camera, I'd be like, it's over.
It's
like,
over.
how am I going to show up on the show tomorrow and fucking try and felt people and shit? Lalo just like take.
I mean, I guess if you're really desperate, dog.
Sure, right on the.
Like, I would go IRL stream with Grace, but not like as like a consistent thing. Just like if she came up to the Pacific Northwest, it'd be fun.
She's got one hell of a felt chin, bro. It's one of those boxers that's just like a fucking zombie, you know? He's just getting fucking the shit beat out of him. He just keeps walking forward, you know, just taking punishment and abuse. And we try and like wave it off. He's like, I ain't heard no bell, bitch.
So, the general headline
He's the Rocky of Felton.
Suffer, Lalo, suffer.
But she's just like, I pulled away from him.
I wonder if Lalo has any interest in this family besides Grace. Yeah, Ben.
Pulled right away from him because he's a gross fucking creep.
Grace was upset because she accused Lalo of trying to touch her inner thigh 3 times after she asked him to stop. Not trying to, touching. Like, he full on touched it.
This is the thing,
also,
he keeps doing that, and then you keep inviting him around.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
PPP cracks me up, says F-bombs. I love PPP too.
Obviously, all the warning signs are here. All the red
He's got my favorite yell, like, he's gay! She's fat!
flags are here. You're publicly telling everybody about the red, and then you're surprised when it continues. Thank God the police have been called, and this monster is going to rot in prison for the rest of his life. Thank God. I'm so happy.
He may be aware that he was holding my hand while I was asleep, so we're adding that to the list.
He was holding her hand while she was sleeping.
He's giving.
Oh my God. Zeppo, but Lalo went out of his way to spend his Thanksgiving on the Thorpe RV. True, he did.
She's giving this epic rant, felting him as an assayer, rapist, and he's sitting there 2 feet behind her shoulder, just smiling along. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh.
I didn't even know that because, again, I was asleep.
In your name from L's to F's. Fafo. Look around.
Jeremy Foreman was a huge Shanny and Rev troll years ago, but he just got his monetization this week and collabed with the Thorpes 2 times in the past month. Oh.
Look around, find out. You lied about your sexual assault of me.
Okay, Cal, Grace is saying that Lalo was holding her hand in her sleep and she didn't like it, basically, so she's adding it to the list of crimes.
To someone else to gain their favor.
Why are you hanging out with someone who's sexually
So we can go back where it happened. I would go to the police station. Don't come around me, Lalo. I will go to the police station. I will call the cops on site. I will call the cops on site.
Whoa.
You're a fucking sex offender, dude. Get the fuck away from me.
No. The next day.
He wants to meet? I don't care, James. I'm not mad at you, but I'm not fucking meeting with Lalo now that he lied about me.
That's why you don't want to meet with him, because the lie? Not because of the...
or whatever. Arrest him! Arrest him!
Okay.
See, that's kind of what makes me think, like, is this real?
Clock his shit in real life. I would clock
I'm gonna be real. I think that Grace should be the one arrested in this scenario because she Lalo way harder than he ever. Let's be real. At this point, it's like every day is a virtual peg sesh for Lalo's anos. No.
Yep.
I would clock his shit in real life. I am not seeing that guy in person again. F you.
How is that no fucking
way.
How is that bro? Let's see Lalo.
You lied to me in front of someone else. Go talk to Lab. Have her give you a ride somewhere.
Yeah.
F you so hard.
How old? He's bumming rides.
Yeah, he's like
How he's
25? 20.
Lalo is like, I don't know how old he is. I want to say mid-20s.
Oh my god, he's bumming rides from fucking locales on the internet.
Yeah.
Ace there,
Amazing.
Lalo.
Great job.
I would rock your shit. Don't fucking come around me.
There's one more part here, I think.
I've labbed you, you right. It's over. It's fucking over, dude. You don't get to lie about me to someone else and then tell me you'll come meet me when she ditches you. Suffer in the streets of Chicago.
The lab ditch fucking.
Dude, suffer in the streets of Chicago, bitch.
He's stuck in Chicago.
I was done with it for a second there, but she really won me back when she goes, "Suffer in the streets of Chicago. You're gonna get in all bitch. What do you think about that, Lalo?
How does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel, Lalo?
Not telling you what hotel we're going to. You can fucking die in a ditch for all I care.
Yeah.
You can die out in the snow, pussy. Die out in the snow.
He's in the snowy Chicago.
He's filming the fucking snow. I just wanted to cut to Lalo buried up to his neck in snow. Ben comes in with the shovel. It cuts to black. That's how I want it to end at this point, you know?
Don't care.
Use your N-word pass to get one of the black people.
Lalo said you were
N-word
rubbing him
pass?
while he slept. That's why I would rock his shit in person if he saw me. I don't think it's a good idea for him to see me in
Go down
person
the south side.
ever
Let
again.
people use that.
I don't think it's a good idea for him to see me ever
I'm
again.
my right hand, and I'm just going to tell you guys, this is how it's going to go. Lalo will not go to prison. In a month or so or less, they will be streaming together again.
Yeah.
And this same shit will continue on until the end of time. Next.
Yeah, I agree with PPP here. That's probably what's going to happen.
Segment.
Let's go. Wow. Great little appetizer there.
Thank you, Kino Casino, for putting together those clips. I almost made my own clip video. Here, I'll link you guys to their clip channel. They're funny guys. I would totally go on Kino Casino, even though I was told that I wasn't allowed to go on it last year, but I don't care. Suffer in the streets of Chicago, bitch! Suffer, bitch. All right. Are we ready for some girl world? Yes, we are. All right. Yes, we are. So let's do the roundup with Russ first, and then we've got Zachary, Micheal. Thank you, Russ, for the roundup per usual. All right. Always appreciate the news from Russ.
All right, hello again, everyone. It's Russ here with another video. As always, so today, okay.
Let's hook up Grace and Greg. No, Greg already got kicked out of the Thorpe community. Even I wouldn't wish Greg on Grace.
I suppose I'm gonna go over QLR.
What the fuck?
QUIRKYLOVEROSEE, right? Let's see. Hang on, give me a second. Worst to the internet, though, did something else earlier, so I'd like to take a look at that very briefly. And WOTI, once again, I apologize for not being in chat. Okay. But yeah, this
How dare you, Russ?
the thing here. Now, worst to the internet. All right. Let's see. If it even loads.
Load! I demand it.
I'll
Load!
do it? Okay. Let's see. Come on. All right.
Hello?
Come on. All right. Who let your grandpa out? Worst of the internet, number 85. Wait a second. Trying to see if it's going to load. All right. Okay, hang on. All right. Yeah, let's listen to some of this.
obstacle. It helps to improve your IQ level. In this game, you have to clear the roads.
Wait a minute. All right.
Yeah, that was mad.
Just skip ahead a bit.
Search comment. Which, again, when you're fishing in the dark, you're gonna come up with some crazy stuff, right? Like, you don't know what I do, what my process is. And I don't ordinarily even watch stuff like this, right? My wife watches all these shows. She watches the whole entire Sphere.
So if you all didn't go to Worst of the Internet's live stream last night, which you should have, he went over this guy that we're calling Yo Grandpa, and I'd like to react to that guy a little bit at some point.
So over like however months of her watching this, and I started picking things up. So that was my research. And here's the thing: it doesn't take much research for me to say, "Oh, you're a hateful person." If you, for instance,
Okay.
For an instance, if I log onto your channel and I go into the comment sections, and the first thing I see is a group of your fans and supporters making a joke out of child SA trafficking rings.
Okay.
What further research do I need to do? Tell me what further research I need to do.
Wait, who is this guy talking about right here? I rage quit because it was too boring, to be honest.
When I'm like, I walk into a room, right? You're at a party. You walk into a room, walk to the party, and the first joke you hear from somebody is a joke about SA-ing children. If you hear somebody make a joke about SA-ing children and you don't leave the fucking party, there's something seriously wrong with you, right?
Yeah, I think he's got a point here, to be honest.
So I don't know what research you think needs to be done, because what I'm doing is I research you when I see you're biting off of somebody else's content. I don't need a whole lot more. There's not a point where you change. Like, while you're doing that, you give us your dissertation on global economics. That doesn't happen. You stay, she's my topic. So I switch topics, but it's never me creating something. It's always me saying, oh, I'm going to talk about that person. They already have a thing. So, like, that whole thing about research, like, whatever. And here's the thing. To say I'm not the brightest bulb in the room, I'll even accept that, right? You want to hurt me? Go right ahead. It makes you feel any better. I'm an easy target. Yeah, you're right. Accept your hate. But no, I'll accept your hate, but I still love your bitch ass. That's the first thing, okay?
Okay.
So, say I'm not
True, I still love yo bitch asses.
the brightest bulb in the room, and the room is full of
I'm not the brightest bulb in the room. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Same song and dance as per usual. Okay, QUIRKYLOVEROSEE now. Let's see. What did QLR do recently? Let's take a look. Okay, monetization, baked mac and cheese. Okay, hi friends. Please follow this link to read my statement regarding my channels, monetization, and future content plans. Make sure to follow over there for updates. Patreon. There is an option to follow without payment on Patreon. My first live there will not be behind a paywall. Let's see what she had to say, if I'm able to even read it. Okay, here we go. New era. Hello, friends. Today, YouTube decided to demonetize my channel. It's pretty clear from everything that has been happening recently that YouTube's reliance on AI moderation is causing massive issues for many.
So the interesting part about that is I looked into this, and apparently with this stuff, they always have a real person review it. That's what YouTube is claiming with demonetization. I don't know if it's real, but that's what they're claiming.
Creators, and I am simply one of them. As I have stated in the past on my YouTube channel, it is my time to take these things in stride. I said I would pivot, and this is how I am going to pivot. I have set up multiple ways to hopefully bridge the gaps if I do lose the appeal to YouTube. I have this Patreon page from when I was a fan of a podcast in 2014, so I'm thankful to have it to be able to set up for exclusive members-only content. So, to my supporters, I will, for the time being, move forward to have all members exclusive content on Patreon. I will need a little time to look into how the platform works for everything to be set up completely. For my quick reviews, I should be able to add my custom emojis, stream from my phone and laptop just like I did on YouTube for members-only content. I've created 3 tiers with different perks. Make sure to check those out. Demonetization sucks, but it is not the end of the world. I have worked hard on my YouTube platform, and I'm going to continue to work on learning this.
I would assume, Vernon, that it's probably true for larger accounts. I think where, like, I'm questioning it is more for smaller accounts that don't have a lot of interaction with YouTube support anyway.
Platform, building a catalog, and hopefully having ways to engage more directly with you guys. Even if I lose the appeal, I'm confident reapplication will be approved. And if my confidence turns out to be delusion, then I will find another way. In the meantime, this is obviously a very scary and uncertain time for me, my parents, and my brother, as my income is an...
Hey, Granny Whisperer. It was very unfair how Carrie was demonetized. I agree. I mean, I don't even think QLR should have been demonetized.
Important factor in our household. My Linktree link contains all my pay links, merch site, Ko-fi, this Patreon, and my new Cameo link tier, Linktree/QuirkyLoveRose. Prior to the new wave of demonetization, I was planning to launch a Cameo in December after some time had passed for my merch launch. I was undecided if I was going to do that because I felt like it would seem I was copying other creators in light of these changes, but at this point, I just need to do what's best for me. I'll be happy to provide personalized video shoutouts, short tarot card pull readings, give advice on any situations you may be in, or answer any questions or requests you may have. As always, it is never expected or mandatory of my supporters to financially support me. I never expect it from anyone. However, with this situation, I am in a very concerning and precarious position. I have already for months now been off and on looking for a job. I was already in the job hunting process before this event happened because I knew it was a possibility. As we all know, the current job market is a hellscape. I also want the ability to save up for a car and such.
Please remember, by the way, guys, to tip your Doge, okay? It is the gift of giving season. I really appreciate it. And if you can't donate, that's alright. You can like the stream, you can share, you can subscribe, okay?
I decided months ago and told my community I would not be discussing the status of my job hunting online because even the mere mention of it caused me to be bombarded every time I went live with whether or not I got a
Vols girl, yes, I have a friend that has huge following. They started doing that to her. She went to Patreon and now has all her channel back. Ah, I see. So they are weighing what other people are making on other platforms then.
Job. So just know I'm going to continue on that venture with even higher levels of priority than prior. But I will not be providing job hunting updates until I have landed an actual at-home position. This is just a challenge I have to overcome and find ways to bridge the gap until I have a steady income again. I believe in the power and energy of the universe, and I believe the universe does things and causes disruptions to force growth when needed. I've been dragging my feet in some ways, and I am going to choose to find this situation as a blessing in disguise. I love YouTube and content creation for the love of the game. My frequency of YouTube content will have to change simply because we live in a capitalistic society and I need money to live. So while I may pop on YouTube from time to time, I will be experimenting with different content options here on Patreon and getting feedback from my members in the process. I really, truly hope to see you here. All right. So that's about it for me for this morning. Have another great one, folks.
Thank you, Russ. Don't forget to run on over there, give Russ a sub, like the video, okay? So that's the ALR news and the worst of the internet news for this morning, our Girl World news. Now, okay, we've got a Zachary Micheal video discussing QLR being demonetized. We have not watched this video. So let me... It's about 28 minutes long. Should be good. Let's see what Zachary Micheal has to say about QLR. Did I put this on the right speed, or did I make it too fast? Oh, it's the right speed.
Hello? Yes. Yeah, this is Zachary Micheal. You're kidding me.
Aw, his little puppy's there. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh my god.
You're not serious. You've gotta be joking. Well, listen, I only just recently came out of retirement when it comes to these kinds of services, so my fee has gone up. My fee has gone up. You know, it's a tough world out there. If they're taking away all of these YouTubers' incomes, what's to say I'm not next? I'm gonna have to raise the price. Yeah, but we can do it. We can work something out. Let's work it out on the remix. Yeah. For sure. No worries, Diva. I got you. I'll take care.
He's so adorable. I love this guy's dog.
It's handled.
Oh my.
Well, here we go again. Here we go.
Are we having church with Zachary Micheal this evening?
Again, I didn't think I'd be busting it out so soon. I didn't think I'd be doing this again so soon, but you know what? When you're good, you're good. When you're the go-to person for this kind of a thing, you just gotta show up when the community needs you. You really do. You really do. So, you know what? We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work, divas. Dearly beloved, we gathered here to say our goodbye.
He's gonna sing it from, oh no, not again.
Here she lies, Rosie's monetized content. No one really knew her worth. Hey Hey everybody, it's me, Zach. This is my dog,
I hate it when he does that because I want to sing the actual lyrics.
Potato, and welcome back to our channel. You did, in fact, hear correctly, Divas. You heard correctly that QUIRKYLOVEROSEE, Rosie Lynn Reed herself, has followed in Amber Lynn's footsteps, and her channel has been demonetized. Now, seemingly, this is in line with the same general reasons that Amber Lynn's channel was demonetized.
I love rent. It will never go out of my mouth, motherfucker.
I assume it has something to do with disordered eating, self-harm, etc. And YouTube has been, I don't know if they're necessarily like updating their terms of service, but they're definitely changing how they're dealing with that type of content here on the internet. And as such, QUIRKYLOVEROSEE yesterday found out that she'd been demonetized. All the memberships on her channel are gone. Nobody can super chat her anymore, and she also cannot generate AdSense revenue. I have some more thoughts about YouTube cracking down on this stuff.
Not me. Zachary? Oh.
That I'm happy to share here in a little bit. But I first want to share with you Rosie's game plan moving forward, because she made a community tab post, she has set up a Patreon, and she also did a live stream last night to talk to her viewers about the situation, where, mind you, she also still was eating food and still cooking lots of food on her channel. So I don't really know what she thinks is going to change, but I digress. Let's start with the community tab post. So on her community tab yesterday, she posted, "Hi friends, please follow this link to read my statement regarding my channel's monetization and future content plans. Make sure to follow over there for updates." Unclear why she chooses to capitalize some words in that sentence and not others, but okay. All right. And anyways, she links to the Patreon, and then she says, "I'll see y'all soon on YouTube Live shortly. There is an option to follow without payment on Patreon. My first live there will not be behind a paywall." Which then takes us to her Patreon. And Divas, when I opened this up yesterday, I opened it up while I was on live stream because I was streaming on Twitch and people were talking about her getting demonetized, and I pulled this up and I was like, oh my gosh, this is almost like opening up my DMs back when she was sending me DMs constantly. This is like when I would open them up and just see paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs of words from her. So bear with me, because this is in fact a very long statement that she goes on to make. She says, "Hello friends. Today, YouTube decided to demonetize my channel. It's pretty clear from everything that has been happening recently that YouTube's reliance on AI moderation is causing massive issues for many creators, and I am simply one of them. As I have stated in the past on my YouTube channel, it is my time to take these things in stride.
So we've already listened to this, so I'm just gonna go real fast.
I said I would pivot, and this is how I'm going to pivot. I've set up multiple ways to hopefully bridge the gaps if I do lose the appeal to YouTube. I have this Patreon page from when I was a fan of a podcast in 2014, so I'm thankful to have it to be able to set up for exclusive members-only content. I am kind of confused about why she's even including the account existing because she was a fan of a podcast. Like, girl, you don't have to do anything special to set up a...
Well, that's what QLR does, though. QLR gives us all kinds of unnecessary information, even if it's really unnecessary.
A Patreon. Who cares? Who cares if you had this account back because you used to support a podcast? Anyways, besides the point. So, to my supporters, I will, for the time being, move forward to have all members exclusive content on Patreon. I will need a little time to look into how the platform works for everything to be set up completely. For my quick reviews, I should be able to add my custom emojis, stream from my phone and laptop, just like I did on YouTube for members only content. I've created 3 tiers with different perks. Make sure to check those out. And we will, because they're kind of funny to me. She goes on to say, demonetization sucks, but it is not the end of the world. I've worked hard on my YouTube platform. Have you? And I'm going to continue.
I mean, yeah, have you?
To work on learning this platform, building a catalog, and hopefully having ways to engage more directly with you guys. Even if I lose the appeal, I'm confident reapplication will be approved. And if my confidence turns out to be delusion, then I will find another way. In the meantime, this is obviously a very scary and uncertain time for me, my parents, and my brother, as my income is an important factor in our household. My link tree contains all my pay links, merch site, Ko-fi, this Patreon, and my new Cameo linked here. So there's her link tree, okay? Prior to the new wave of demonetization, I was planning to launch a Cameo in December after some time had passed from my merch launch. I was undecided if I was going to do that because I felt like it would seem I was copying other creators in light of these changes. But at this point, I just need to do what's best for me. I'll be happy to provide personalized video shoutouts, short tarot card pull readings. Y'all getting your tarots read by Miss Rosie Lynn Reed. Give advice on any situations you may be in. Imagine getting advice from Rosie. Or answer any questions or requests you may have. Although, you know what, I say all the time, people ask me for like pep talks and advice. I also am not an expert. But if you want a Cameo and ask me for a pep talk or advice, I'll do.
Would you guys get cameos if I got that?
My best. I'll do my best. And maybe that's all we could ask for from Miss Rosie, too. Anyways, she continues, because again, I told you this is long as fuck. This is long as hell. As always, it is never expected or mandatory of my supporters to financially support me. I never expect it from anyone. However, with this situation, I am in a very concerning and precarious position. I have already for months now been off and on looking for a job. I was already in the job hunting process before this event happened because I knew it was a possibility. As we all know, the current job market is a hellscape. I also want the ability to save up for a car and such. I decided months ago and told my community I would not be discussing the status of my job hunting online because even the mere mention of it caused me to be bombarded every time I went live with whether or not I got a job. So just know I am going to continue on that venture with even higher levels of priority than prior, but I will not be providing job hunting updates until I have landed
Oh, thank you, Interrose.
an actual at-home position. This is just a challenge I have to overcome and find ways to bridge the gap until I have a steady income again. I believe in the power and energy of the universe, and I believe the universe does things and causes disruptions to force growth when needed. I've been dragging my feet in some ways, and I'm going to choose to find this situation as a blessing in disguise. I love YouTube and content creation for the love of the game. My frequency of YouTube content will have to change simply because we live in a capitalistic society and I need money to live. So while I may pop on YouTube from time to time, I will be experimenting with
it's okay. Where's the internet? It's okay.
different content options here on Patreon and getting feedback from my members in the process. I really, truly hope to see you here. So I do want to say, in regards to Rosie,
I think Cameo's. I am reacting with entertainment in mind.
response to all of this. I do appreciate that she's actively looking for ways to, you know, maybe move on from this and find other options. When Amber Lynn got demonetized, I was really confused that she was just opting to give up, to be done, to be over with it. And I think that's mostly because, like, there are other things that she could do. And because of that, I really do kind of think that Amber Lynn might be done with the internet, at least for a while. And honestly, truly, if that's what is best for her and her family, I think she should do it. So
I've bought like 5 Happy Birthday Cameo stuff from Fiverr like 15 years ago.
I was genuinely happy. Well, I don't know.
Hey, Grace.
Happy's probably not the right word. But I was like genuinely surprised to see that Rosie was trying to do some new things. So listen, I'm not a complete hater. I respect the hustle.
Zachary Michael's a hater of Rosie. I guess that would make sense considering all the DM spam. Would you talk like Dracula for the right price? Of course I would.
The fact that she's trying to move on from this and do the best she can with the card she's been dealt, okay? I will say, you know, if she wants some actual, real, practical advice from me in terms of being, like, on social media and a content creator and things like that, I don't know that Patreon is the way to go and to continue building a base. She will absolutely have support from some people who already support her on YouTube and want to move over to Patreon. But Patreon as a platform itself has always been intended to be like a supplemental thing to...
Yeah, this is true. Patreon has generally been intended to be a supplemental thing with like a way to gate like members only content outside of what tools YouTube allows. And to be fair, back when Patreon started, I don't think there was YouTube membership. But I could be wrong. Listen, us skinny girls are going out to get a salad, fatsos, says Rampage. Hi, Lexi.
Different platform, right? It's to get exclusive content that maybe other people aren't getting. Patreon isn't really built as a platform to build and grow an audience. So even if she gets people over to Patreon from her YouTube community, that's probably going to be the extent that it grows, right? Like, that's probably going to be the extent of the support that she gets from Patreon if she doesn't start setting up some...
Yeah, thank you for confirming where's the internet. Patreon was around before memberships, right? And it's kind of like I'm thinking about getting one just to have one. But like I have Ko-Fi, which you can donate directly to, by the way, and I'm really satisfied with Ko-Fi.
Stuff in other places. Quite honestly, I think that Twitch would be a great place for both Amber Lynn and Rosie to take their current content, considering that both of them, for the most part, over the past few months, like maybe even the past like half of a year, 6 months, have mostly just been doing live streams. And perhaps
I'm not sleepy. I'm just yawning.
The confusion is because sometimes people think that Twitch is just
it could be the weather. I woke up at like noon today and got ready and everything.
Gaming platform, and largely lots of people do live stream gaming over there, but there's like a huge community of people who do cooking streams, people who do in real life vlogs.
Wait, so is this just like Zachary Michael being like, let me give you my pitch for Twitch.tv
streams, people who do streams like me where they're just talking and watching silly stuff on the internet. In the live stream Rosie did, she did actually talk a little bit about not counting Twitch out, but she just kept saying like, I don't really know how Twitch works. It's gonna take me some time to get that figured out. Like, I don't know how it works. Well, first of all, we do know that Rosie already has a Twitch account because not to beat a dead horse, but she did infamously spend more than 5 to 10 minutes in my Twitch stream watching me. Okay, so she has the account, it exists already, just like she already had the Patreon account from when she apparently supported some podcasts back in 2014. She also doesn't seem to know how Patreon works much better than she knows how Twitch works, to be honest, because even in her post, she talks about how she still has to figure some stuff out about it. So I think really
LCU is basically male-coded girl world.
Truly, the best course of action here, if she really wants to, you know, capitalize on continuing to grow an audience and get support from people on a platform that at least starts out as free, and there are options for people to get subscriptions, i.e. memberships, I really think going somewhere like Twitch would be a great transition for her.
Another thing I think maybe Rosie just doesn't understand is how easy it is to get monetized on Twitch, and so maybe that's something that's keeping her from...
They changed this, by the way. To become an affiliate, it used to be way harder. So I probably should go and just do my affiliate stuff for Twitch now. Not that I guess we'll see what happens.
Going the Twitch route, because quite literally to become an affiliate, which is not a partner, but still allows you to get paid on Twitch, all you have to do is have 25 followers, stream for 4 hours, and stream on at least 4 different days, while having an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Like,
this used to be you had to get to 100 followers, and you had to have 3 average viewers per stream. So, the fact that they changed this, am I thinking of partner? Because I'm not an affiliate on Twitch either.
She quite literally could achieve this so easily if even the smallest number of people from her current community followed her over to Twitch.
Yeah, but it hasn't been 3 viewer average over the past 4 streams. It was 3 viewer average overall.
Becoming a Twitch partner is
I could be wrong.
A little bit more convoluted overall, but still absolutely doable for Rosie if she's just able to bring 75 viewers over from her current community on a consistent basis. And I do think that's something she could do as long as she could convince people to download the free Twitch app and come over. Also, affiliate just makes a little bit less of a percentage of their like subscriptions and stuff than the Path to Partner does. So that's really the only difference. She doesn't even need to be a partner to make money.
Don't ask me why I'm offering this free advice. I really don't know.
Yeah, why are you offering it for free?
Why I'm offering it to her.
Although I benefited from it, thank you.
Who knows if she'll take it? Who knows if she even watches me still or not? But that is genuine advice. Like, Twitch...
Well, the problem was, okay, when I did stream on Twitch before, I would have, like, I had the average viewers for a while, but I didn't have enough followers, and then I was like, fuck this, and so now I'm gonna have to start all over again, which is fine, but, like, what's the payout for Twitch? Like, if you do get money, is it, like, 100?
Is it exactly known as being great for sharing new content with people? It's not necessarily known for its discoverability for content creators, but it's at least going to be better than Patreon, which is not built to suggest your content to new people at all. I do think it's interesting that in her live stream where she talked about this, she tried to present it like she had spent a ton of time working on this and responding to this.
No, 50-50.
Preparing for this, but the reality is that it's all reactionary. And that's, I think, what confuses me the most about both Amberlynn and Rosie getting demonetized. It's that they seem...
Yeah, but is there a minimum amount to get paid out, though, worst of the internet? Or do they just take half of it right away?
Didn't have any plans prior to this. Like, I don't understand that personally, but also maybe I just handle my funds and finances differently. Because even people who have maybe more stable work, maybe a more consistent 9-to-5 job, maybe a consistent annual salary, things like that, even those people plan for things to happen, like plan for emergencies, plan for losing your job and things like that. The level of her being like, I need this money now, like I'm really worried, I'm in a precarious position, is concerning to me.
That is really concerning.
And I think that's the part of like the inconsistency of social media jobs.
You get 50-50 on subscriptions and payout is $50. Okay, thank you.
I think some people aren't cut out for. When it comes to being in a position like this and doing this type of work that is all based on how many viewers you're lucky to have every month and how many viewers you're lucky to have support you in various different ways, you do have to be a little proactive and less reactionary. This sudden push on her end to get people to buy cameos, to get tarot card readings, which I guess is something that she's interested in.
The only reason for Twitch is they have Twitch Prime, and people on Twitch like to pay on those. Oh yeah, speaking of that, did you guys know that if you have your Google Play Store wallet, you can actually donate or use your Google Play Store points to buy memberships? That's right. If you go to your Google Play Store and look at the amount of points you've earned up, you can use that to buy Team Diffys memberships, okay? So please consider that if you have points that you want to use up on your Google Play Store.
That I just never knew she was interested in. Setting up these different tiers on her Patreon. It just screams, I didn't plan. I had no plans. I was buying 6 bottles of ketchup because I could at the time. And I might plan by
tarot card readings, true.
Buying a bunch of food in bulk, but I didn't plan to keep a lot of money saved. But I did promise you we could talk about the tiers. So let me, before I get too off track, let me pull up the tiers on her Patreon, okay? She's got 3 separate tiers.
Now, will these tiers be funnier or less funny than Hussy is?
The first one is just Quirky's membership, and it's $7.
It's not Kick, it's Twitch, Fool's Girl.
A month, all right? And she says, hello, get access to exclusive members-only live streams, videos, and more through Patreon to support me and my content. And then it says, live streams, general support, exclusive voting power. I don't know what that means. I don't know what voting power implies, but there.
I'm assuming that means you can do polls, like, within Patreon, and then, like, people of certain membership tiers maybe get more of a vote than ones that aren't.
There you go. Then she has Quirky's Super membership, which is $15 a month. The description for this one says, the same exclusive content for Quirky memberships plus more. Plus more, y'all. You'll be gifted a free downloadable iPhone background made by me upon joining this tier, alongside member shoutouts and the content that I make here and on YouTube. You'll get live streams, general support, exclusive voting power, member shoutout, and digital downloads. And it's kind of crazy that she's not even giving out shoutouts for just the basic tier level. You
yeah, that is crazy.
Have to pay $15 a month just to get an extra $8 a month to get a downloadable iPhone background and a shout out on her channel. And then there's Quirky's Super Duper memberships, and for the very cheap price of $35 a month, you get everything in both prior tiers, plus a once a month phone call / Discord call / audio call from a social media site from me for a minimum of 10 minutes. We can talk about whatever you like. I can answer any questions, give any advice, or just get to know more about you. And then again, it's all the previous things plus this phone call. I will say, I think in her live stream, she also discussed that maybe if people didn't want to have like a full-on phone call.
Rosie could make hourly pay at Kick easily, absolutely.
Call with her, they could get like a personalized, I guess, cameo, essentially, which by the way, she is on Cameo now. I think she's charging like $25 per cameo, which I charge, I think, $20, so I guess that's reasonable. It's much more reasonable than what Amberlynn is charging. Let's be very serious there.
What's Amberlynn charging?
Which, by the way, I'm on Cameo. Did y'all know that? It's the holiday season. It's the holiday season. If you want a cameo from me, Zachary Marie, go check it out. But yeah, can you imagine paying for something so you can get a 10-minute phone call with Rosie Lynn Reed? Like, the level of parasocial she's willing to be with her audience is not for me and my family. Simply DMing with Rosie in hindsight was far more than I ever needed. I can't imagine wanting to pay her so that I can get a 10-minute phone call once a month from her. It also feels like a slippery slope to like far more problems. Far more problems, because Rosie isn't somebody who's really demonstrated that she understands healthy boundaries with other humans on the internet. So girls, if you want a phone call with her, I guess go ahead and pay that $35 a month, girls. But again, I don't know. It's not for me and my family.
Another thing I hadn't considered, but was brought up by my Twitch community today, is that she really has set the bar probably higher than she should for herself by giving herself a lot of responsibilities. I mean,
where's Travis?
I guess it's not really a lot of responsibilities, but when we're talking about Rosie, it's a lot of responsibilities, right? So like, she's got to remember to actually do these phone calls. She's got to actually remember to send out these, I don't know, iPhone backgrounds or whatever. And this is the girlie that like
I was like, Travis isn't here.
Regularly misses therapy appointments, got let go of her stay-at-home job because she didn't show up to work that she had to stay at home for. So like, I don't know that she has the capacity to actually fulfill all of these responsibilities, which I feel like is going to be another issue, but I guess time will tell when it comes to that stuff.
One of the things I was thinking about her transition to Patreon, the reason I feel like she's maybe leaning on it as a platform is that maybe it's kind of is like the safe for work version of OnlyFans. And she did used to have like an OnlyFans account and content and things like that, if you didn't know that about her. Which, like, no shade to her for that. Like, I support sex workers, do what you gotta do. But I think the way it's set up is similar enough that she probably feels like she can grow an audience surrounding this Patreon. But I think the key distinction between, like,
you feel bad for Amber Zoom?
Patreon and OnlyFans is that on OnlyFans, there are people that are seeking out that type of content, and they know that OnlyFans is a place you can go to get that specific type of content. Nobody's necessarily going to Patreon so that they can watch somebody cook questionably in a live stream. You know, like, there are plenty of channels that do that
I mean, I don't know. It kind of depends on the person.
for free on YouTube. And Twitch, which is a place that Rosie could go to if she wanted. I think in regards to, like, the demonetization of Amberlynn and Rosie is that I don't necessarily agree with how YouTube's going about it. I hope that came through when I was talking about Amberlynn's demonetization. I think when it comes to Amberlynn, she certainly has had a lot of, like, eating disorder.
And I don't agree with YouTube doing this either. I think this is going too far in terms of, like, what they would consider harmful content. Like, obviously, if they were, like, literally, like, puking on stream or something, big difference there. But, like, what Amberlynn and QLR are doing, yeah, I don't agree with YouTube's decision here.
Related content on her channel, so it makes a lot of sense to me about why YouTube would consider a lot of that problematic. Like, she was doing a lot of eating, a lot of her thumbnails were focused on, like, hey, look at me, I'm eating a bunch of food kind of things. So it totally does make sense. I also, you know, feel like there probably should have been more ways for Amberlynn to talk to somebody about that.
Like, I feel like they should have talked to them first and at least given them a chance to, like, clean up their channels, if that makes sense.
You know, from having my own unrelated problems on YouTube from time to time, it's nearly impossible to, like, talk to a real life person about what's happening on your channel. And I do understand how Amberlynn and Rosie probably feel really frustrated that they haven't really had an opportunity to get out of this situation. I will say, on that same note, though, that they both have had a little bit of a heads up about this. Like I mentioned in my video about Amberlynn getting demonetized.
Have they had enough of, like, my thing, though, is, like, when they say heads up, what do they mean?
It was, like, a year ago that the journalist was talking to her, and the journalist followed up with YouTube with some questions, and YouTube went and took down some of Amberlynn's videos. And Rosie fully has seen this all going down and even, like, did live streams talking about it, claimed she was gonna stop eating on camera, has immediately gone back to eating on camera. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I also don't feel like Rosie really took the potential threat of losing monetization on her channel that seriously either. But also, hopefully this is the kick in the pants to both of them that they need to do some things to change their life. While I don't necessarily, like, agree with how YouTube has gone about all of this in terms of, like, giving them a chance to fix their channel and things like that, I also feel like it is morally responsible for YouTube to be like, hey, we see what your content is on here. We don't want to support that. We don't want to financially contribute to you just continuing to make this content that's promoting unhealthy behaviors and dangerous behaviors and self-harm. So I think what Rosie and Amberlynn really need to do if they want to continue having content on YouTube is to really take these 3 months that they're given to reapply for monetization, to build up a catalog of content that's not related to that. Because I will say both of them have had content that's not specifically just about them eating a bunch.
Yeah, especially Rosie.
Although I will say, Rosie keeps insisting on her live stream that the eating wasn't the problem. I'm not convinced that's the case, but she did say that a lot. And another thing she did say was that she felt like Chantal was just really lucky. And I also agree with that. I already made a video a couple weeks ago, I think, about YouTube having a foodie beauty problem. And in my opinion, if Amberlynn and Rosie's content is bad, then Chantal's is worse. Because not only is Chantal engaging in this disordered eating, she's also coming on screen, live streaming for hours while being zooted out of her mind. And while in general, I don't think it's always fair to compare yourself to other channels, I could absolutely understand why Amberlynn and or Rosie would be upset that Chantal was still monetized, because there's so many layers to Chantal's content that is worthy of being demonetized. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's an interesting time in the girl world quarter.
Foodie is really lucky when it comes to her YouTube channel. True. I mean, she does delete a lot more stuff, though.
Of the internet. I'm curious to see what continues happening. What continues to.
Well, we know worse of the internet that everyone is pretending to care so much about Foodie's weed usage when in reality nobody really cares.
Go on with this new level of enforcement when it comes to this type of content. Anyways, let me know what your thoughts are down below. That's all I have time for today. If you're brand new here, consider subscribing.
No, subscribe to me, okay? Subscribe to me. Like the stream, alright? Like it now. Donate if you can. We still haven't started the goal. Sad. So we got our little update there. That's kind of what I like about these Zachary Micheal videos lately, is they've been better for, like, update stuff, which is awesome. Now we're going to get our update on Foodie Beauty. That's right, Foodie Beauty has been up to some stuff, so let's see what's been going on. I've got all of our BBQ chillin' videos all prepped to go here. And we haven't seen any of these. I've checked. Alright. Are we ready for some Foodie Beauty? I'm always ready for Foodie Beauty. So the first one is Foodie Beauty doesn't want to get healthcare because she's not sure if she'll stay in Canada. This is from 6 days ago. We got our BBQ chillin' shit set up here. Alright, let's see what's going on.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap.
The same I always run over that.
Hold on, let me... Did I turn... Yeah, I did. My bad. My bad!
Wow!
I'm sorry, but regardless, hijab or not, I don't feel like going on camera tonight, so I wasn't even gonna go live. So this is how you have to take me tonight. Did you read the title?
Sean, who really cares? Half the people in Grow World are high. It's more than that, dude. It's more than that. It's all of us.
The title of this live? No complaints.
Right.
No complaints. Not going back to Syria. I'm on this planet, excuse me. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay, guys. I'm just really tired, I guess. I have to do better for what? I'm going to be passing out after this.
What?
I don't have kids to look at. I don't have to be responsible. I just have to go to bed. Who cares? People are so dramatic. Oh my. Don't you find? Can y'all just chill out? Yes, I'm overwhelmed, so let's just chill out. It's so weird looking around here, thinking that not even a year ago, I was in the desert in Kuwait. What's Salah? Are you insinuating that I'm on pills? Huh? What do you guys think? You guys think Pete and I should live together or what? What's depressing, Kaylee? The only thing depressing is some of you guys. I just don't know what's so depressing, you know? I'm tired. I don't sleep well at all. When I wake up lately, since having left Syria, I can't sleep well, so I'm tired right now. We have to go outside. I have to build a life. Like, I don't have a life. So having a man.
Smoking right meow, says Tank Girl. Elizabeth is higher than a giraffe's ass. Apocalypse Punch says, Foodie sold her soul to the devil that night. The devil has been trying to give it back since. That's why the Beatus hasn't taken her out.
How was your life? It really it was. Oh my god. Is that pathetic? Yes. Let me continue what I'm gonna live how I want. Like, if people don't like that
I'm doing what I want.
I live a certain way, they don't have to follow me. Hurt myself. How am I hurting myself? What the hell? I don't feel like being on camera today. Like, okay, I use it from channel. What else? I'm hurting my channel. How? Just because I don't want to show myself today? Who cares? I don't even feel like talking right now. I should probably just get off. I mean, what's the point? Don't even feel like being on camera, right, guys? So, yeah. Good night for now. I'll try to, don't worry, fall into a more consistent schedule as we go, okay? I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. She kept falling asleep on stream. This clip is just less than a minute and unedited. Skip to 3:56 if you don't feel like listening to nothing. I don't feel like listening to nothing. I'm just gonna take their word for it, okay?
I was so tired yesterday too. I'm not embarrassed. I don't even remember it. I just remember being so sleepy and like passing out. What are we doing today? I don't know. Were we riding the bus? I did say I would, didn't I? I'm just like, ugh.
On the bus.
I don't know. I might get bus sick today. I'm feeling a bit dizzy, so I don't know if motion sickness might get the best of me. Let's do art for the wall.
Oh, take a gravel and get over it. My God.
See, I don't care about any of that shit. I was just like taking like whatever I could find, like apartment wise. I was like really, remember how desperate I was looking for a place in Syria? So I just took whatever. But I don't know if I want to be here forever. So that fact that I don't know if I'm going to be here forever in this apartment makes me not want to decorate it. I would love to have like a house in the country, but I need a car. So maybe this year I'll just be frugal and like not buy stuff for this place and just save up till my lease is up. 0 chance to be there after a year. Another reason Pete shouldn't move away from his family. I mean, the lady from the healthcare called me today and she's for my health card and she's like, oh, what'd she say? You have to guarantee, like, this is a contract, if we reinstate your healthcare, that you're going to be in Canada for the next 6 months out of the year. And I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I don't have plans to leave, but I couldn't make that commitment because I'm like, you know how my life is. This should be a hard guarantee. I didn't sign.
Just make the commitment. Why would you do that?
Because I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, what's going to happen. What if I need to leave or what if I want to leave or...
What is wrong with you?
The lease is for a year, I know. I'm like, okay, so I told her I'd get back to her. Like, I need to, like, plan. I need to definitely plan out the next year of my life. Like, what do I want with my future? That's what I should have thought about that, I know. 6 months is not a lot of time. Yeah, that's true. I guess I can just, you know, email them and say, okay, that's fine.
Then just don't go anywhere for 6 months.
I'll be in Canada. Hey, Charles. But I don't know, like, what my life, you know how I am. Like, 1 minute I'm here, 1 minute I'm there. I didn't turn down the healthcare. Making shit up. I just have to, like, let them know what my plan is. Yeah, well, I can just email them back and say yes. Like, it's, you know what I mean? But I was just, like, taken aback. Like, even that kind of commitment, I don't know. Even though that's what I need, you know? Depends what you think quality of life is, Neil. Quality of life of having running water all the time, but being lonely, you know? But we'll see. No, I'm not going back to Syria. Like, there's just no way. I do miss my kitchen in Syria. I know you're thinking that's so weird. But, like, a woman gets used to the kitchen she's using, you know? It becomes her kitchen. Casey, I don't give a crap. Listen.
Women make me sandwiches joke here.
This is Foodie Beauty's channel, and I've lived in Syria and the Middle East for 3 years. If I want to talk about memories there, I will. Like, I don't know if you got lost on the way to where you're going, but this is Foodie Beauty channel. Like, I never met someone who has a problem with someone reliving
Uncle Buckus Quarters, so there's rule number 1, foodie lies. I know.
Memories of their life. What the hell is that?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Is that the picture? People are like, there's a picture of Salah going around. Why are people, like, insane trying to...
This chat, I'm gonna read this chat out.
Going around. Why?
McMuffin82 says, may you find your own path in peace, but this door is no longer open.
Why are people, like, insane trying to...
Chantel, I'm telling you honestly, Salah and I have been together since the time you were here in Syria. This is not something new. It's better for you to accept this and move forward with your life. Is this real person? I don't think this person's real.
Why are y'all trying?
This person isn't fucking... This is a troll.
To, mess with me.
Chantal, listen, it's time for you to move on. Slot and I are together now, and that chapter is closed. There is no returning here, no coming back to Syria with you. There's no way this is real. I don't believe this.
I think y'all are trying to mess with me. Your husband is talking to another woman.
If you need proof to finally accept this move on, I will send it. I say this with respect. It's time for you to let go.
Eddie.
It's so obviously a troll. It's so obviously a troll. Cree, it makes my eyes roll that she acts like she has such wanderlust when for the first 39 years of her life she was planted in Podunk, Canada, went on one Cuba rage as an FU to Natter, then visa hopped.
People just salivate at the idea of misery of others, I know. Like I give a shit. Is that what you said? That was a Photoshop picture. We're having a baby. That was quick. You boot me out of Syria? Get right on down to business or what? That's what my idea in Syria was. That's all I wanted. Because in Kuwait we had so much downtime.
I love you too.
It was just us like 24/7. Why are you bringing up one thing from the past? If anything happens, it was them. I was in like a complete state of mental unwellness. Could you not tell that or what?
Even if that I love you wasn't for me, I'm choosing to believe it was.
I was like completely paranoid. And he has a huge family anyways. I was bragging about the cheap pills. I think they friggin' talk about your relationship as if they're in it. I know.
The cheap, okay, here's the thing. So my medications have gone up too. And like, I can't get pharmacare because I'm still technically under like the sponsorship thing with my ex-wife. You'd be shocked, okay? They are not negotiating well enough.
Oh, you need to get a man who actually loves you. You don't know how anyone feels. Like, you don't know what we went through. I never said I was planning on getting back with anybody. I never said anything. So, no. Anyways, I have some things I gotta do. But I'll come back later. I'll try not to be too tired. So I'll try to see you later. Bye!
Then she never came back. She always says that. I'm gonna come back, and then she never does. Okay, so this one is from 2 days ago. Foodie Beauty's audience is fed up with gummy overconsumption highlights. So I'm assuming that we're gonna have some complaining about gummies in here.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap.
The same curve. I always run over that.
Yeah, we do need the cat. Where's the cat?
She's not respectable girl.
Keep the music on. Stop the dong. Stop the dong. Keep the music on.
Wow. Hey, Base Wayne.
Not the AI boyfriend. Speak for yourself. I'm sorry, but Mahmoud
No, stay away from them AI dating people, okay? I think Rev's gonna go crazy with that thing.
It's very real. Okay, there's gonna be like people who don't realize how good AI is that think that that's gonna be real. So for the AI commands, when I was making that, I put my picture and I put handsome Arab man beside me looking lovingly. That's what they came up with. And you know what the thing is? Salah is 100 million times handsomer. So then when I did the prompts for his AI partner, I put slightly dumpy, slightly attractive Arab woman. So I went to have a weekend with my aunt, which I unfortunately will not do ever again. I mean, I will maybe go overnight, but
Hasn't this happened like 500 times with her aunt? She's like, I went on overnight with my aunt. I'm never going again.
Not leaving my cat more than, I don't know what it is, but I've really bonded with this cat. Like, really bad. And I can't stand being away from her. I can't stand the thought of her being alone here. So I made sure to just not be too long, but she's so cute when I came back. Because my heart was racing like the whole time I was there. I'm like, just try to have fun. Baked potato pizza. Oh, I don't feel good. I literally just got off the bus. I took a bus from... So my mom...
Oh, by the way, when we're done with this segment, I need you guys to spam in chat. Show Garby how to do, bookmarks and stuff, okay? So spam that when we're done with this segment.
Came to visit me on Saturday, I think it was.
And she's like, I'm coming to help you with housework, because sometimes when she would come over, when I was at the villa, when I was going through that really bad depressing stage, and my house would be a fucking mess. She would come over and she would not be able, I'm like, don't do any housework. Like, I don't want you doing my housework. You're my mom, I feel bad, but like, I was depressed, so she thought that she would have to come here and help me clean, and there was nothing to do. Like, my house is spotless, so I'm very proud of myself for that. Yeah, teardrop. So she came over and she drove me back down. I don't have a car right now, right? So she drove me back down to Cornwall, and I stayed with my aunt for like a while, for just like a couple nights. And then I was like, I don't know, that's pushing it, you know? So I'm just gonna stay one night from now on. But like, I don't have a car, so if I go down there and like pay for the bus, I have to take a bus back up. So anyways, so I went back down with her, stayed at my aunt.
So wait, so can Foodie drive?
It was a really awesome time. Like, my aunt is like really cool. Like, she's just like so caring. And like, she does everything to make, like, I don't know. My aunt's hospitality and demeanor is probably like the nicest, coolest. I don't know. She's just an amazing person. So she's perfect for whenever, like, what I'm going through. Yeah, she made a lot of, well, she's vegetarian, right? So she made a lot of, she's nice. Even the haters would probably think she's nice. Because whenever haters message her, she tries to see their side. And I'm like, what? Just block them direct.
Wait, people are... I guess I'm not well known enough for that yet.
They don't even read their...
Yeah, she doesn't have a car. I'm guessing she can drive though, right? Like, I don't know if she kept her license up while in Syria, because usually if you don't renew your license after a certain amount of time, they make you take the tests again.
Message. So anyways, and then she says, so yeah, she made a lot of vegetarian stuff, just like, yeah. We watched a movie, a Canadian movie.
AP says, can she? Yeah, should she? No. True. Hey, what's up, Luann Cool Boob? She can drive, she told her Kia.
Called Catnip Cafe. What are you looking at me like that for, miss? You're too freaking cute. I cannot handle it. You are dismissed.
Or she sold her Kia, excuse me.
Today, before I had to go to my bus, we went to this cafe in Cornwall, and it was like an Indian cafe. So I had a chai tea, and we ordered this like chana something, and it was really good. I have some leftovers. And then I vlogged a little bit of the cafe. And then I went to Zaytuna Market, which is a Syrian store in Cornwall, because I love walking around there and sounding like I know my shit, right? So, because I walk in there and it was like a really, really cute, like younger, well, she looked young, but she was a Syrian girl, obviously legal age to work. She looked like young, I'm saying in her like early 20s. That's how she looked. And then she, you know, I said, Salam alaikum, and I said that I love like something about Arabic coffee, and she's like, do you want Arabic coffee? I'm like, ooh, kahwa. Like, I know my names. What is the update, Strawberries? It can't affect, the BBJ stuff can't affect me anymore. So what is it? You kept collecting donations for BBJ.
I do have to say that Arabic coffee, very good. Turkish coffee, very good.
That's illegal? Probably. Get a second wife? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, there were times where I considered it. And I know people probably think that Salah would be like right away, like, oh yeah. No, he was weirded out by it. Because honestly, having a second wife sounds really fine and dandy, but it's a lot of work. I don't know, ask yourself, would you want 2 wives to take care of? Well, I don't.
The answer is you don't.
I feel like, yeah, you know, have another wife just as...
It is too much work.
It's like the baby maker? Like, what? No, the wives would be equal. They're supposed to be friends. A vet appointment? Yes. So I'm going to get a call at the beginning of... At the end of December, they're going to give me a time at the beginning, first 2 weeks of January, supposed to. Yeah, I got to get my health insurance. I'm going to get it. I'm just going to strap in, man. Like, what if I actually just lock in? I have nowhere, I can't do anything else. I'm in a lease. Like, I have to stay. I can't abandon the cat. I don't want to.
Just lock in.
The recipe for my complete future happiness and longevity of life is as follows, okay?
And she's got to stop. I know I'm probably the 8,000th person to say this, but like, you gotta stop like having these like unrealistic goals and thinking so unrealistically, and just be like, okay, I'm gonna do this week, I'm gonna do that. Just think of things the here and now.
I need to work on my deen, my imam, like improve my deen, work on my deen, you know, read the Quran, do the prayers, all of them. Be more halal, work out, make meals for myself, like make it like a ritual, like a nightly ritual, like self-care, make that like my day. I have to occupy my time with like healthy stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know I have to actually work. Like I have to do some kind of workout. I have to move my body. I have a hobble hip. Nope, nothing to do with Salah. Do you know how much I talked to Salah today? And since yesterday? He sent me one video of Julia drinking water. Like proof of life. No. And then of her playing with the lady.
Yeah, she always does that. Gets grandiose ideas. It's just such a big way to fuck yourself up. if you're trying to like improve your life or if you're trying to like change your habits, you have to like start at the basics and then build on those.
That was like has nothing to do with him. This is like me, which I'm very happy to do. I have a hobble hip. I have to hobble when I walk because my hip hurts so bad. And I'm totally fine. I'm coherent. I can read your...
No, she should use that elliptical there.
Your comments and interact with you guys. That's what I always do. If it's not your cup of tea and it's boring, I suggest doing something else that tickles your fancy.
Cree, the only way I'd want another wife in my family is if she was better at everything than me, upgrade my quality of life, and teach me shit. I'm too old and tired to be jealous at this point.
I know, but the problem with edibles is that the tolerance is very high, and it's hard to gauge how it's going to affect you. My eyes, they're just red. It's the lighting. It's the lighting. No, I just want to sit here and chat. What's the big deal? I always do this. I'm in for the night. I'm relaxing. My only problem is I have to decide on what to order. Why am I not upset about BBJ? FFG lied to everyone for the... Okay. I'm going to say this like once more. I think I mentioned it. The whole BBJ thing, like BBJ... for me, died long ago, years ago. Like, she died back in, like, 2023 anyway for me. Because I knew I would never know what happened to her. So I just said, okay, I made my peace. I grieved. I had nightmares, like, every night. I just recently now, just stopped having them.
Nightmares about BBJ? Okay.
Every day. I still have them, but not every day. So that's why I don't let it affect me anymore, because I made my peace with it. Pause. Choosing what to have for dinner is one of those things in life that are unseemingly tricky.
Turkey? Hello?
What was I saying? A family intervention for what? For being, like, for food addiction, you mean? No, I'm not greening out. I don't find that I'm slurring, am I?
No, I'm not greening out. Okay.
My mouth is dry. Okay, I'm gonna go and decide what to eat and order, and then come back when it gets here.
Why are you doing so... That's too much weed.
I need to charge my phone anyways.
You need just a little buzz. That's it.
So, give me about an hour.
She did not come back, yes. She did not come back, apparently.
I will come back, inshallah.
No, you didn't.
Bye-bye.
You didn't come back. No, you didn't! Okay, this is the most recent one. As of 16 hours ago. Deleted. Foodie Beauty. Apartment and Chris reveal. I don't know who Chris is.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap.
The same curve. I always run over that.
She's that respectable girl.
Oh la 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 la. Keep it on. Oh la 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 la. Stop the dong. Oh la 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 la. Stop the dong. Oh la 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 la. Keep it on. Oh la 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 la.
Stop. Wow. Wow.
Gotta get a car. Like, the goal is a car this year.
There's another video after this, maybe even two.
At least I don't have to hand wash the bed sheets. Yes.
Did they just upload them?
Oh, Nikocado got demonetized too. You know, it's like people always say, and it seems to
Wait, why would Nico Avocado get demonetized? He doesn't eat, does he? Because he lost a bunch of weight.
That YouTube has that attitude too, that like, you shouldn't rely on YouTube as like a job, but if you started doing content and you were making thousands more a month than you would working at a job, wouldn't you consider that your job?
Yes.
I mean, let's be real. Every single human being on this planet would probably feel the same way. That's my guess. I wish I could show you guys while I'm in the kitchen, but unfortunately, people suck. Okay?
Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, Sahara. Whoa.
He didn't get demonetized? Okay.
Highlight of the day. Stupid thing.
Are you eating your hijab?
My chin hider! I'm just joking. You think I could show you my floor, or will people dox me? Anyway, coffee muffin is my official breakfast.
Oh, they already did? That's so sad. Well, who the fuck has... Who are you people that are just waiting around an apartment? Like, what is wrong with you people?
Bismillah. I've just been saying that in my head. So, when I first got here, a month ago, do you guys, like, what... Did you guys get the impression that I was, like, happy, or... I mean, like,
no.
I don't feel like I can talk...
No, I did not get that impression at all.
About, like, stuff, like... I'll get demonetized. So just, like, reflecting, like... on how I'm feeling now. I have no plan and I still don't. No, I do have a plan. Right now I'm just like taking care of the home and getting used to it and like liking it. Because when I first got here, I was so miserable. I hated it here. I'm like, I cannot live here. The more I spend time here, I'm doing a lot more. I'm doing a lot of mental work, guys. And honestly, the first week, I was out of it. Like, I think it was a week or maybe the second week.
I'm doing a lot of mental work, guys.
There was like a time where I was just like out of it, morning, night. You know what I mean? So to feel, the worst thing I thought I was gonna die because I was having anxiety attacks that were like,
oh, congrats on your salad rampage.
Really bad. I'm telling you, I was numbing my emotions.
And you still are.
By just gummy after gummy all day long. Now it's like nighttime when I even think about that.
Hey, Moss Society.
But I know that I have to cut back and it's not good for me, but I'm sorry. Like,
oh, speaking of that, guess what? I have 5 memberships that I can give out right now. Okay? I have 5 more. Congratulations. I don't know who's gonna get them. Cree received one.
This whole bottle up your ass.
Sony A. Gable got one. Nocturnal Nuggets got one. Gondor Horrid got one. And Coogieland 4806 got one. Congratulations to those people that got the free memberships.
I look forward to it. The feeling like I want to tear down my walls. I felt closed in. I can't stand it. I'm waiting for an appointment with a healthcare person because I gotta give them some documents and stuff. I didn't think because I thought Salah and I were fighting so much. When I was in Syria, I was happy to come back to Canada and excited. You know, I have a place. And then when I got here, I never.
You're welcome. Those are just basic memberships now. So if you want to upgrade, please do so. Okay.
I imagine it. Wildest dreams imagine that I would have that reaction to leave.
Enjoy your new emojis.
And I think part of it was, you know,
it is Zach. How are you? And remember to like the stream. It helps me in the algorithm.
In the comfort routine, not knowing what the hell to do with myself, and realizing that this is it. Like you're gonna have to. You have nowhere to go. You have to stay and work on yourself. It's like inevitable now. You know. Near the end, we had a couple big fights in Syria that kind of just like ruined, like just kind of confirmed like this is just not gonna work. I have so much in my life I need to fix on a personal level that no matter where I go or how I live my life, it's just going to be wrong. It's always going to be cause issues for me. So I'm here to get better. I feel like I'm in.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. Like, according to the public, you're always going to be doing something wrong to someone. I'm glad you're good, Zach.
Like on a vacation or something, trying to get better. And I need to find some like groups or something too. It's a journey. That's for sure. It's not, you know. I'm just realizing a lot of stuff and I'm overwhelmed and I wish I could like put it all into words for you guys. And I know like you guys have heard a lot of this before, so I don't want to like talk too much. I want to like walk the walk. Pete and I decided, I thought it would be better. Like I told him he was wanting to, you know, like said maybe we should book the movers or whatever. And I said, I think that we should wait. Like, I think I want to be in Canada like maybe a solid 6 months to a year and just focus on myself, no distractions. And if I am here for like a solid year and I don't plan on going anywhere and I've got my stuff more together and I think that I'm more stable, then I feel more comfortable inviting him to come live with me because I don't think, thanks Witchy, I don't think it's a good idea to upheave Pete's. It's not even about Salah. What if I want to be with someone else? It has nothing to do with Salah actually. Like at first I was like really sad. And now I just figure whatever happens, happens. Like, I know people don't believe that, but like, I believe like if Allah wants Salah and I to be together, married in the eyes of God.
Why are we still focusing on Salah? What are y'all up to tonight? We're doing our normal segments, and then I'm gonna yell at the witch, the old witch, for a while. And we've also got Sly Boy drama, possibly. We've got 2 more. Before we get to the witch, we've got 2 more things I'm gonna review here.
Then we will reunite, and if not, then we won't. I think that was the grieving part too, because like a part of me knows like inside that we're just very different. If you just want to remember, if the only way he will take you back is if you make a list of changes, that's not love. I agree.
Pete's told her no, now she's flipping the story. Pete's mom not move in with her. I mean, I don't disagree. Like, if I were them, I wouldn't move in with her.
With that. Except the things that he doesn't like about me are things that are not good for me anyways. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not changing for him. Like, hey Lou, I really don't have him in mind at all when I say all these things. I'm thinking of myself. There's no way the worst, most toxic thing I could do would be to go on Tinder. Maybe it should be, would she accept him back? Yeah, no, honestly. He's gonna, you know, be careful what he wishes for, because if he's gonna say, oh, you need to do this and this and this, get your shit together, and then maybe we'll talk. Well, whenever I have all my shit together, I'm gonna want to be with someone who has their shit together. So I hope that the person that, in the future, if that happens, I hope they have their shit together too. I won't be surprised if they figure it out. I don't know why they would bother wasting all their time, but I guess to harass me, yes. They won't know my apartment number, but if they know the building, they'll contact the building managers and be annoying. Shoot, I have turmeric stain on the counter, on the table top thing. How do I get that out? Magic eraser? Let's try it. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go for now, and I'll come back when it's time to bees. We'll see you later.
Oh.
Bye.
Looks like she does come back this time.
Wheelchair bees. Oh, I named the cat. Okay, I'm thinking of naming her Tinkerbell because
Tinkerbell. I liked the other name better.
I can say Tinky. Come here, Tinky. We can call her Stinky Tinky.
No,
I'm not interested in guys at all right now, whatsoever. And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be like, and this is not any kind of dig at anyone. It's just I'm gonna be extremely picky if that ever happens again. Like, I'm not compromising like anything that I want in a partner. So, oh my gosh, she's gonna destroy something. Hey! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Yes! Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
No! How do you discipline a
how do you discipline a cat? You put him in timeout.
cat? Like, I've never had a naughty kitten before. No. You go away from there. Oh. Don't upset Mom. She jumped. My TV is about half of an inch. No, maybe quarter of an inch in size. And she jumps on it and stands on it.
Spoiler alert, the cat's name is not Tinkerbell. Well, that's good. Hey, keldoge, anything you want me to tell Grace Thorp? Says Ninetales. Tell her I said hi and that I hope she's okay. That's pretty much it. I hope she's okay after all that Lalo stuff. My god. Looks awful. How you doing, Ninetales?
How? Oh my gosh. She went right back up there. Hold on, I just want to see what she's gonna do. Oh my gosh, why are you ruining my... No! Hey! No! Oh my god, you're going to break my... No!
Thank you, Ninetales. I appreciate that.
No! She's going to break the TV. I know it. Oh my god. No.
I hope you're doing well, too, by the way. You're good quitting smoking? Congratulations! I almost started smoking again, and now I'm vaping. So good luck.
Yes. Stay there. Oh. Are you trying to get me to exercise? Like, honestly. I tried to paint my nails with henna, and it didn't stick because I didn't put it on long enough. So now it just looks like... It looks bad. I don't know what it looks like. Hi, baby.
It looks like you have bloody fingers. Oh, no!
Are you coming to say hi to everybody? I saw a movie cover. Those fingers. Oh, the glass in my toe. It must be there or it must have come out. A goal? I don't know. Hopefully I can pay off my debts.
I don't have a dog heart. I'll put a regular
Wait,
heart.
Martine. Please read your. Oh no.
Uh-oh. What happened? Hello?
No.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Tracy, this is what happens when I have to scroll up.
She said, you know, her kitty reminds me of Kepler. It's Fox and Heart Deco. I know. I need to make like a Doge heart though. Her cat sounds like Kepler when he was a kitten. No, fuck you. Ruby never wins. I don't like Ruby, okay? Ruby never wins.
No, I didn't read it.
Cause Ruby's a little skank that fought with Dalish, okay?
No. Someone's probably already recorded it.
Ruby's been nice to you. Well, I'm glad that she's been nice to you, Ninetales, but she was very mean to my friend Dalish. Very crazy.
I'll try anyways.
Look up Dirty Dalish. Well, that was surprisingly boring. I'm glad that Foodie is still on her boring arc. Okay, up next, we've got a little bit of politics and drama for you. So, our lovely friend McMad, friend of the channel, has created a part 1 about Rob's Media. It's only 30 minutes. We're gonna watch it. We've seen Rob's Media on here before, folks, and we've seen McMad. So I'm curious as to video has been removed. Which video? My video? I'm still live, right? Hello? Whenever people say that, I'm gonna get... hello? Am I still here? Hello? Are you guys pranking on me now? It's okay. You don't need to take sides, Ninetales. Not you? Okay, thank you. You don't need to take sides. I would never ask anyone to take sides. Let's see. Oh, Foodie's got removed? F. Oh, Kolokov? Why are you trying to trick me again? Why are you trying to trick me right now? Okay, so this is part 1, the soullessness of Rob's Media. Let's see how we do. I'm gonna upvote it already because I like McMahon.
Sometimes those of us who lean towards the political left fail to understand the importance of...
Oh, did I turn the volume up? I did not.
This is Aaron McGruder, the creator of the Boondocks, and this speech he gave in 2003 is probably one of the best insights you'll ever get into how the media controls information to create images. In this speech about defining the image, Aaron addresses how the media played a part in perpetuating a negative image of black people.
Then they flip a few channels over to BET, and they watch You Act Like Idiot.
Wait, really? Ruby Spacer killed her channel is the funniest part. 13 viewers with no Thorpe content. Mr. Deadman took over. Oh, uh-oh.
And that's all they see. They only see you acting like idiots.
The media's power did not just lie in the images they were able to show you, but the ones they were able to conceal as well.
If Martin Luther King were alive today, and he were in his 20s, nobody would know who he was, because he would never get on TV. But in 2003, nobody cares about your march and your picket sign. And even if they did, they'll never know what happened, because you won't get on the news.
This power, the ability to show certain events and conceal others, is a large part of Aaron's analysis of image, and he goes on to talk about how they will need to define that image if they want to ensure security for future generations of Black Americans.
The nature of power changes.
The rise of social media has not changed this dynamic. The only thing that has changed is the number of individuals who have the power to create these types of images. There is an infinite wealth of data out there which has been created simply by the existence of the internet, all of which can...
Oh, that's right. I do have to help Fresh Garbage. Okay, Garby, are you here? Garbage. Garby. Well, I'll link this here to you don't. Okay, we had to do it this way. So this is what YouTube Studio looks like while I'm streaming, okay? So what you're gonna do, if your name is Fresh Garbage and you want to mark stuff for easy finding, you're gonna click this Add Stream Marker button. Okay? And then it'll say in the bottom, Stream Marker added. Markers, so it'll tell you it'll appear in the editor. This is how you mark your streams like ahead of time so you can go back and do chapters really, really easily. And this is how you give people ads. Okay, thank you so much for reminding me.
Be manipulated by anyone who knows how. By repeatedly showing people one image while concealing anything which contradicts or threatens the power of that image, you create a false reality. Take a look at these two men. Both of these men have been known to lie, dox, harass, and make unhinged, violent remarks.
Link this video. Okay.
But depending on who you listen to and who you generally side with, the image you'll have of these two people will be completely different. Despite their actions being consistently similar, anyone who wants to criticize a third party's involvement with either individual will now most likely be under the influence of bias depending on how they see either one of these other creators. And Rob's media is making everything worse. Rob is heralded by people like Nicholas Diorio and even Tectone, with the former having hyped up Rob and his media many times.
Rob's media. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I am going to I'm gonna agree with this. I do think that Nicholas Diorio does hype up Rob's videos way too much. Rob's videos are good, but there's definitely like political leanings and other like small problems with them that he will skip over or maybe not notice. I don't know about Tectone. I think Tectone is retarded and I hate him.
He's a legend. I love Rob's media.
Rob's appeal is that he fills the demand for a certain brand of hate content. This content is only possible because of a certain image people have of the person they're hating on. Rob's job, therefore, is to essentially reinforce this image. Many of Rob's videos focus on vaguely progressive creators who are widely disliked, with not
AJ's missing Rumble stream.
every reason being unjustified. Denims is one character who these people all love to take aim at, with Rob making 4 videos about her. Rob's problems with Denims include a couple things I agree with, but overwhelmingly, there's no way for me to come away from Rob's videos with an accurate image of who Denims is. And as you will see, this is because Rob is soulless, dishonest, hypocritical, and will do tricks on it for cash with any larger creator.
Whoa! Okay, let's go, McMad.
He can pull an audience from. Anti-Denims content basically guarantees you those audiences. There is no critical thinking going on in any of Rob's coverage of Denims, and her word inherently holds less worth to him than any of her critics. And this works against him, since again, I do believe there are things you can criticize Denims for. That being said, Rob's bias adds to the confusion on Denims-related issues with the way he goes about covering her in his videos, which obfuscates her true image and makes it harder for anyone to make accurate criticisms. And that's because for Rob, offering substantial criticisms of Denims is not a priority. The priority is to maintain the image of Denims as someone against whom any hatred is justified. By doing this, you keep the content machine going, and you can keep making videos about her. Today, we need to talk about how Rob paints an image of Denims when it comes to Ground Zero, the community which you need to appeal to most of all if you're going to make it in the anti-Denims industry. The community that started the Denims hate, DGG, is arguably the most important connection you can maintain if you want to benefit from
For being maybe
the anti-Denims community. It just so happens that maintaining this
McMad would probably know better than me,
image of Denims requires blatant dishonesty and lies. Let's briefly talk about what Rob has to say when it comes to uncritically pushing narratives from unreliable narrators. The fundamental argument against Denims when people talk about the CPS call and everything that led up to it is that she uncritically platformed Bad Empanada's heavily narrativized spin on Ethan Klein's Giardia story.
Denims, who has become a fan of Bad Empanada, decided to react to the specific video. Not once does she push back against anything Empanada is saying. She instead just silently agrees.
The entire section titled Spreading a Stinky Lie in the Content Nuke is literally just about how Bad Empanada is not a good person and that Denims and Hassan have both associated with him. This section primes you for the next section about the CPS call, as it ties Denims to Bad Empanada, who is so controversial.
What up, Traffic Omelet?
Even Hassan is freaked out by him.
He's such a fucking freak, dude. Oh my lord, he is such a goddamn freak. He is the most insane person. His Twitter is mostly a joke, in my opinion. He has like 7,000 accounts. He's also, yeah, I mean, he is a gremlin. He is absolutely a fucking gremlin.
Among the things that make Bad Empanada controversial, doxing, harassment, and making allusions to violence are among them. So keep that in mind. The big deal about CPS is literally that a bunch of people in Denims' chat were replying call CPS when watching Denims react to Bad Empanada while Denims didn't tell her chat to stop. That's the entire problem.
Not cops showing up at your house. We're talking about CPS, which anyways, to begin with, one, I don't condone.
I've never condoned it, and you will not be able to find
Oh, AJ's potential kick stream. Hello.
a clip of me saying, yes, we should do this, because it doesn't exist.
And Denims is technically right. There is no clip of her outwardly advocating for CPS to visit, but she never pushed back on the narrative that led to it.
Now, in this video, Rob dismisses iDubbbz's argument that there were people in Ethan's chat saying similar stuff.
Even though we don't know who specifically placed the call, it's most likely someone from Snark who either believed in the narrative or knew that it was a lie and used it as justification anyways. Though, to placate the situation and shift the blame, those like iDubbbz made it seem like a concerned H3 fan would have been the one to place the call.
He specifically says iDubbbz made it seem like it could have been an H3 fan who made the call, but iDubbbz is using the same level and quality of evidence that was used against Denims.
So this is actually true. I don't know if I've pushed against it super hard in the last EHD video that I did, but when people were talking about people calling CPS on Ethan and Gila, I had said that, yeah, I do think that Denim should have said something, but I don't think there's any way to know who actually did it.
Messages. So when iDubbbz uses chat logs, Rob can accurately recognize it as someone making it seem like something was happening. But when Ethan creates a second curated chat roll highlighting the specific comments made in Denims' chat, he has nothing to say. This is one of the most significant events in the timeline of how Denims was marked an enemy of Ethan Klein, and it has been used as a justification for Ethan to escalate against his opposition. All because Denims literally sat there, inactive, and did nothing while her chat was making the same kinds of comments you could find in Ethan's chat. Not only is there very little evidence that Denims was actually responsible for CPS, but the only evidence they have is evidence they're willing to dismiss when it's used by someone like iDubbbz in the opposite direction. The primary issue people have with Denims here, and the primary argument made against her, is that by uncritically watching Bad Empanada, a guy known for doxing, harassing, and making violent remarks, she's contributed to the harassment Ethan's received. So what is Rob like when he's covering another drama involving Denims and a guy who has
It's the JF Go Right B Pick Up. I want to start a new class on Rumble.
in recent months become known for doxing, harassing, and making violent remarks.
When Destiny was going through the Anna drama, he'd tell people to go talk about it on her Kiwi Farms. Her Kiwi Farms thread also hosted her docs. And Ryan Beard made the point that sending people to her Kiwi Farms is effectively just spreading her docs.
Somebody on Kiwi Farms has made a thread of Anna. So if you are obsessed with Anna and you want to talk about her all the time, you, chatter, you can actually go to Kiwi Farms.
You literally ruined my f***ing life. You just doxed me on your stream. F*** you put me in danger. And Destiny responded to this by saying, you're doing it to yourself and you're going to keep doing it to yourself.
He asked, is Queeman's full docs public yet? At another time, he was calling for J-Stocks.
But it's really gross when people like Gistical, whose information I hope I can find soon, are like trying to amplify or put a magnifying glass.
I don't think Destiny managed to dox, good old motherfucking, what's his face? J-Stock.
For over there and then have it spread into the other world. Or just like Queeman, I'd kill him if I could. I'd choke the f***ing house.
Rob's first and last video both start out telling the story of Denims and Destiny's falling out.
Denims first grew to prominence online in mid-2019 due to her association of Destiny. Destiny is a more political streamer who discusses topics from a more liberal and progressive viewpoint. Denims would slowly but surely make herself known in Destiny's community, and would eventually meet him in person at that year's TwitchCon. This sparked drama.
Isn't that Casey right there? Yeah, Casey's trying to. Isn't Casey trying?
But surely make herself known in
Is that not? Yeah, that's Casey Tron right there.
Destiny's community, and would eventually meet him in person at that year's TwitchCon. This sparked drama between them and a few other Destiny orbiters like Iman, Katarino, and AtlasQ, with Destiny's wife at the time, Melina, being censored in a lot of it.
In his first video, he outlines this drama being an early sign that Denims is a snake.
Now, we won't be going too deep into this drama, as Destiny himself has described it as one big misunderstanding, but it's important to mention, as it shows that even early on in her online career, Denims is a snake.
When Rob goes over this drama in his Idiot Influence...
Couldn't you say that about any orbiter of Destiny, though? Like, early on, you could tell, you could say that about every orbiter.
On Denims. There's a reference to a Google...
Except for Stardust, because Stardust is awesome.
Google Doc, which is no longer publicly available.
Not too long after, Destiny talked about it on stream, which is where this information comes from. This made Denims release a Google Doc about the situation, where she tries to downplay it, though she admits that going into Destiny's apartment so casually was weird.
The Google Doc mainly goes over Denims' accounting of events and the main contentions, which, according to her, were all in relation to her misunderstandings around Destiny's boundaries with regards to his apartment. Rob also shows this transcript...
Oh, we boofing in chat? Nice.
Which happens to feature an apology from Denims for allegedly trying to cause conflict between Destiny and Melina. I think this is very weak evidence. It's largely irrelevant to the major claims being made, and is never mentioned again in Rob's other coverage of this drama. This transcript was most likely included by Rob because showing an apology and admittance from Denims, regardless of what it's in reference to, allows people to manipulate her image as being vaguely culpable of something. The problem with this is that, according to the sources created by Destiny's audience, the conflict between Denims and Melina largely revolves around Denims warning Destiny that Melina Melina might try to fuck him over. It's completely irrelevant to the apartment drama. It's just added in here so that Rob can further sweep for Destiny by painting Denims as vaguely bad, which is why it wasn't shown in the content nuke. And as you'll see, this could very well be because Rob had a better line of attack to work with at that point. Now, from what I've been able to gather between research and Rob's videos, there are some things we can confirm, namely that Denims entered Destiny's apartment with Atlas Q, even though Atlas was not explicitly given permission to enter, and that they likely did something sexual inside the apartment, with several people stating that they had sex in Destiny's room. Denims has testified that she misunderstood whether or not the permissions granted to her by
Lies, it shows Denim's character. Well, just to be like up front here, Rampage, like McMad doesn't like Denims.
Destiny also extended to Atlas, which seems to be the issue that caused much of the tension regarding the two of them entering his apartment. Rob shows screenshots of people discussing Denims staying with Destiny, but a very large amount of this drama relies solely on Destiny's testimony, which is strange because Rob is never critical of Destiny's testimony the way he was critical of Denims. In both of these videos, Rob just allows Destiny to give his telling of events without ever pushing back on anything he says. This first video was published June 14th, 2024, which was before Destiny's sexual misconduct was exposed to the degree that it has been since. But the content nuke video came out 3 months ago as of November 2025. And aside from adding in the fact that Destiny was being sued for the stuff that happened with Pixie, nothing about Rob's attitude towards Destiny's narrative has changed.
The reason why Denims doesn't discuss the contents of these recordings is because she'd have to bring up the old TwitchCon drama, a situation where she was obviously in the wrong. Destiny was mad at her.
Like, I would view this video as solely a critique of Rob's media and not some kind of weird defense of like Denims or any of those people, because McMad is not a Denims fan.
Not for just simply going into his apartment without asking, but for having sex with Atlas Q in his own bed.
In both cases, Rob basically argues that Denims had sex with Atlas Q in Destiny's bed, that this is what caused Destiny to cut her off, and that Denims has been coping about it ever since. Unlike an idiot influencers, however, because of the events surrounding Pixie, Rob takes extra time to discredit Denims' commentary on this drama. Rob's first argument when discussing this in the content nuke is that Denims misrepresented her age to make herself seem more vulnerable. This was in the context of discussing her experience with Destiny right after the Pixie situation had come to light.
She never gives a time frame of when this all happens, which she does to make herself seem younger than she actually was. She claims she was 20 or younger when the situation happened to make herself seem vulnerable.
At the time, I think I was 20, and or maybe I was even 19, I don't remember. He was 30.
This situation would have occurred in late 2019, because that's when she stopped associating with Destiny. And she wasn't 19 or anything, she would have been turning 23. Her birthday is publicly available online. Yes, Destiny is
But the video has nothing to do with What do you mean?
a bit older, but they're both over the legal drinking age.
Rob says Denims would have been 23 when Denims said she was 19 or 20. Now, there is something else Denims was wrong about in this segment. Denims says that Destiny has a pattern of messaging 18, 19, and 20-year-olds.
Like, he has so many victims, and he has done this same shtick over and over and over again, where he reaches out, or other women reach out to him who are 18 or 19 or 20, and he does the same song and dance where he tries to use and abuse them and then discard them when it's no longer relevant or useful for him.
Only 4 days after this content nuke was released, and it was shown that Denims' estimate was generous. Rob's assertion seems to be that Denims tried to go too young in her case, but as it turns out, if you're describing the age of women Destiny tends to go for, she didn't go young enough.
And he does the same song and dance where he tries to use and abuse them.
That's true. That's
and
true.
Then
That's
discard
pretty
them when
true.
It's no longer
That's pretty true.
relevant or useful for him.
That's true.
A lot of time in both of these segments is dedicated to proving that Destiny did not try to have sex with Denims, with the content nuke doing a lot of extra work to try and separate Denims and her story from that of the victims who had just started talking publicly about how Destiny had violated their consent and boundaries.
There are some more legitimate claims against Destiny, and Denims. Throwing herself in with these real victims is nothing short of vile. Just really evil behavior.
Destiny even played their conversation that he had secretly recorded during his interview with Willie Mack show post-Pixie stuff coming out. This recording shows nothing new though. Rob has already shown us screenshots showing that the apartment drama happened. The pages of the Google Doc that Rob shows also feature Denims acknowledging that the apartment drama happened. Rob himself acknowledges that Denims has agreed the apartment drama happened, and that what she did was weird.
This made Denims release a Google Doc about the situation, where she tries to downplay it, though she admits that going into Destiny's apartment so casually was weird.
Yet Destiny's justification for these recordings was that he knew Denims would lie about why they fell out, and Rob shows a screenshot saying she would indeed go on to do that.
Destiny claims he recorded this because he knew she'd lie about why he kicked her out, and she would indeed do that, spreading a narrative that she got booted because she wouldn't fuck Destiny.
So this is a quick add-in, but it turns out this screenshot is actually even more confusing than I initially thought. You see, it first turns up in the Idiot Influencers video in the context of Denims talking about Destiny saying the N-word in private.
Denims admits to lying and apologizes to Destiny for trying to cause conflict between him and Melina. To distract people from this, Denims threatened to leak private chat logs where Destiny uses the gamer word. Destiny responded with, "Whatever, I say it in private all the time."
Denims saw Destiny as her meal ticket. When Destiny rejected her, she went nuclear. I mean, that I can kind of agree with.
Rob never brings up this screenshot in the context of her spreading this lie in the first video. He only does it in content nuke after
Like, if we go back to just when we were discussing, like, Ryan Beard's video, like, I did find it really gross that Denims did try to throw herself in with, like, the actual victims of Destiny. So I'm not a fan of Denims either.
At the very best, Rob was negligent in his first video and didn't catch it. And at the very worst, he's just using a vague screenshot to paint whatever narrative sounds best in that moment. And it's starting to look like this was the case. See, it's implied that the lie being referred to in the screenshot is with regards to Denims turning down Destiny for sex. Yet the specific lie is not mentioned here, and Denims has gone on to repeat the claim that a lack of sexual contact between the two of them was why they fell out. On top of this, not even the DGG wiki seems to be claiming that Denims lied about the falling out. The lies being referred to in the screenshot are most likely in reference to the fact that Denims initially had lied to Destiny and Melina about her involvement with Atlas Q. So yeah, from everything I'm seeing, it looks like Rob has essentially plucked this screenshot where Denims mentions the lie, and he's using this to accuse her of telling a completely different lie for the sake of his narrative. Rob himself acknowledges that Denims thought the secret recording of her conversation with Destiny was of a sexual nature.
We had a conversation and he recorded it in California, which is a two-party consent state, which you cannot record people without their consent, and then threatened to leak that. And I thought that the audio recording was of a different nature, and I was super scared. I was terrified. And that was me thinking it was something else.
So here.
See, and like her reason for thinking that, right, is because she did shit she wasn't supposed to do in the damn apartment.
She is alleging that Destiny recorded an entire conversation secretly without her consent, which is indeed illegal in California. She was afraid of Destiny mentioning these recordings, because she thought they were of a sexual nature.
Why would Denims have reason to believe that Destiny had sexual recordings of her if nothing sexual happened between them? Because the only other explanation would be that Denims had secret cameras set up in the room Denims and Atlas were fucking in which case I have even more questions. So Denims is alleging that they
I think McMad meant to say Destiny instead of Denims right there at the beginning of the sentence.
fell out because she made the mistake of not having sex with him, and Destiny is alleging that they fell out because of the apartment drama. But Destiny hasn't proven that the apartment drama was the reason they fell out. He's only proven that the apartment drama happened, and nobody's contesting that. Realistically, both could have happened. And in fact, this is exactly what the evidence seems to suggest. Rob claims that Denims lied by spreading a narrative that she got booted because she wouldn't fuck Destiny, and that Denims has held a grudge against Destiny ever since this drama. You know what's completely left out in both Rob and Destiny's most recent telling of events on this drama? Denims would have, in fact, fucked Destiny. If you don't believe me, check Destiny's own fucking wiki. On the
Wait, is this the same Melena? No, this is not the same Melena. No. They're different people.
GG Wiki, we can see that Denims was actually interested in Destiny, with her clearly stating she was down to do sexual things together. And you can also see Destiny's extremely aggravated response to this, with the whole thing seeming like a misunderstanding born out of the original misunderstanding where Denims was unsure of whether Atlas was allowed in Destiny's apartment or not. So genuinely, I'm asking, what the fuck has anyone actually proven here? Because now, when Denims says she made the mistake of not having sex with him, quote unquote, it's sounding less like she turned him down and more like Destiny is just incredibly salty that he got blueballed. Now, in the absence of evidence, it's impossible to say for sure what happened, but let's consider what we've learned about Destiny since Rob's first video, much of which has been omitted from Rob's coverage of this drama in the content nuke. We know that Destiny has a pattern of going after female influencers and streamers. In other words, women who tend to be in the public eye. We have Melina, we have Anna, we have Lav, Pixie, Lauren Southern, Murkoff the Perk, and nowadays, Empath Chan. Female influencers, by the nature of their
He's getting with Empath? Oh, God.
Job need to be more cognizant of their public perception, and Denims has a pattern of weaponizing negative public perception against women when they go against him. On top of that, when Murkoff the Perk claimed that she had also sexually rejected Destiny, he reacted very strongly and tried to frame the situation as Merk attempting to Me Too him.
Now you're saying you didn't slap when you were literally spooning me. You put your hand between my legs and I slapped it away.
No,
so that
this
didn't
is
happen. So I'm
never
making.
happened.
So I'm
No,
okay.
yes, you are
okay.
making shit up. Yes,
I'm
correct. You are
making it
making shit up.
Okay.
Wait,
okay.
no, I'm curious. I'm curious. Why is it that you would say? Why is it that you would say that we were cool and you wanted to keep being friends with chat after? If I tried to rape you in your sleep.
I never said you. I never said you tried to rape me. I said I would understand
Mr.
making a
Banal,
pass at me.
Mr.
because you
Banal,
were
literally autistic. Sliding your hand between somebody's legs is not making a pass. That's like the most aggressive way you could
No,
try to do. Like,
not. If a woman, but that's the thing. I never said it was a bad thing. We were laying there. You made a pass, and I denied it. There's nothing wrong with that. You making a pass at me isn't wrong.
I understand. You
What's
keep repeating
wrong?
the same thing. I didn't make any pass at you, and if I was going to, it wouldn't be sliding hand between your legs.
You
That's
literally.
crazy.
On top of this, Merk's biggest issue here wasn't even that Destiny made a pass at her. Rather, her issue was that once Destiny seemingly no longer felt that sex was an option, he ditched her.
I have no problem with you besides the fact that I thought you were my friend, but it's upsetting when you stop being my friend and the only thing that I can grasp at or get like a reason why is because you made a pass and I turned you down.
So between the types of women Destiny goes for, the fact that he
So this drama that was just gone over is Merk to Perk was over at Destiny's house and they were snuggling in the same bed or whatever, and Destiny made like a pass with her or on her by like touching her thigh, and she moved his hand away and he was fine with it. in the moment, and then, you know, she left, and then he was, like, acting like not her friend, and Merc was like, well, why aren't you my friend anymore, suddenly? And then Destiny acted like Merc was trying to, like, accuse him of rape, which she wasn't, and yeah.
His weaponized public perceptions against former sexual partners in the past.
Why do you think that she isn't going to leak or talk shit? Melina will not leak or talk shit about any of this because she knows that everything about this makes her look like a f***ing satanic demon. She knows that.
And the fact that he's triggered by women saying they rejected him. It's perfectly reasonable for me to assume that a woman like Denims remarking that she made the mistake of not having sex with him hit close enough to home. We can't know exactly why it hit close enough to home or what other evidence might be sitting in ancient chat log.
Do friends snuggle? I missed that memo. I guess if you're friends with Destiny, I personally wouldn't snuggle with Destiny.
But what we can reasonably interpret from this is that Denims' testimony after the Pixie stuff was enough of a threat that Destiny decided to release those recordings and regain some control of the narrative. This is not an unreasonable conclusion to come to, especially when you consider the fact that around this time, he was losing control of other narratives surrounding his sex life. Rob's narrative in the content nuke, which effectively separates Denims from the confirmed victims, plays into this perfectly, helping Destiny regain control by minimizing his actions as individual cases of misconduct. But these aren't singular cases of misconduct. It's part of a larger pattern, a pattern which nobody who benefits from the DGG audience will ever want to acknowledge, because they need to continue having access
I'm acknowledging it. Hello?
to DGG.
I know I'm not that important, but I'm acknowledging it.
Even if Destiny himself is too optically risky to be around. Who exactly am I supposed to believe here? The guy who just released a recording that does really nothing but confirm an event which everyone already seems to agree happened? Or the woman whose story weirdly lines up with what we already know about Destiny? Destiny, who held on to recordings of a conversation he and Denims had all the way back in 2019 because he knew there was a chance Denims would bring this up again. And that posed such a threat to him that he had to record a conversation which Denims doesn't even deny happening, also that he can prove that it totally had nothing to do with sex. The most compelling evidence, literally the most compelling evidence we have that Destiny did
Thank you, Cal.
not try to fuck Denims at this point is that Denims was above the age of 20. Rob's conclusion of this segment is that Denims is a grade A liar, that she is looking to rewrite history, and that she brought up her experience with Destiny, illegally recording their conversation in order to backpack off of serious allegations. The worst part about this is we will never know if Denims was actually backpacking off these serious allegations, because Destiny steamrolled this narrative years ago. It just so happens that, as we know now,
that is a really good point. We are never gonna know, which is really sad.
he tends to do that when he feels threatened. So I just don't know why I should trust him at this point, which is why it's weird that Rob does.
How? How is this happening?
How is it happening? You mean the habitual liar who lies all the time is lying about things? Again, just so you guys know, everyone who's part of this circle knows
Destiny
is a liar. They all know. Denims knows. I know Denims knows. She knows that I know that she knows. Hassan knows. Hassan knows that I know that he knows. The whole group knows this. Like, everyone knows this guy's a liar. They just don't care. Just like, as long as if he's on your side, it's whatever, right?
For some reason, this energy is never there when people talk about Destiny. Only now is Destiny taking a credibility hit, and people like Rob are working to make sure you don't associate Destiny's treatment of the victims with his treatment of any other woman he's been in contact with. Meanwhile, nothing about his perspective on Destiny's credibility has changed. By uncritically just platforming Destiny's narrative like this, Rob, and anybody who watches this shit without pushing back, is still sweeping for Destiny. Accusing Denims of backpacking off of serious allegations allows people to optically win by acknowledging the bare minimum Destiny has done wrong and standing with the people who are speaking out against him, but it completely ignores the fact that most people are scared to go against Destiny because of how he weaponizes his large audience to solidify narratives.
And that's true.
And that is the fundamental problem with Destiny.
OMFG, no. Like, this is like lethal amounts of backpacking off of serious allegations. And it's unfortunate, like, Destiny is so fucking poisonous, this can't even be talked about in a reasonable setting without, like, immediately getting dismissed for talking about Destiny.
It's not, oh man, Destiny has flat out mistreated 2 women. Maybe we should look back at the other
this is like
audience to solidify narratives. And that is the fundamental problem with Destiny.
OMFG, no. Like, this is like lethal amounts of backpacking off of serious allegations. And it's unfortunate, like, Destiny is so fucking poisonous, this can't even be talked about in a reasonable setting without, like, immediately getting dismissed for talking about Destiny.
It's not, oh man, Destiny has flat out mistreated 2 women. Maybe we should look back at the other narratives he's pushed about other women. No, instead they're mad that they won't be able to shit on Denims as much when it comes to this particular experience she's had, because the person it involves just so happens to be.
I agree a lot with this, especially this specific criticism right here, because I do think that we do need to go back and basically look at anything Destiny's ever done and ask ourselves, like, what is really going on here? Because we know that Destiny lies. We know that he lies bigly. Okay, he's lying bigly. So I have to agree with this critique that people were dismissive and mad about it because, you know, then they couldn't talk as much shit about Denims. Is this guy mad he didn't have sex with Denims? McMad? No?
Someone with a history of questionable behavior around women. It makes no fucking sense. Rob literally has more heat for Your Movie Sucks, a guy who likes jacking it to cartoon pictures of animals, than he does for a man who has used his audience, his power, and his sex addictions to silence women and push narratives uncontested which consistently paint them as insane and untrustworthy. Rob's coverage of Destiny's drama with Denims betrays his desire to continue appealing to DGGers while distancing himself optically from the worst of what Destiny has done. Not only has Destiny engaged in similar behaviors people like Bad and Pinata engage in, but refusing to push back on Destiny's narratives regarding his behavior around—
Oh, no, Destiny didn't have sex with Denims, and it's certainly, the thing is that it's certainly possible that what Denims said there was true. It's certainly possible, we just won't know.
Women does immeasurably more harm than watching Bad and Pinata give an exaggerated retelling of a story Ethan himself told on stream. Rob expects Denims to push back on Bad and Pinata and stop her chatters from talking about calling CPS, but he has nothing to say about a leader of a giant community, a community known for being insane, actively mobilizing people to paint dishonest narratives. If what Denims is doing with Bad and Pinata risks harassment to Ethan, then every narrative Destiny has ever spun about the women in his orbit needs to be questioned. But Rob is never going to be able to push back on Destiny the way he demands of Denims with regards to Bad and Pinata, because if Rob were to go against Destiny, he would risk being treated the same way Bad and Pinata treats people, and he would lose a sizable chunk of his audience.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever had a complex thought before? An idea which challenges you, forces you to ponder, or maybe even wrestle with the concept
No, I've never had a complex thought in my life.
for a little bit? Maybe you've pondered hypotheticals where you've
Just kidding, I have lots of complex thoughts and I'd like them to go away!
had to put your life on the line for something you believe in. Perhaps you have felt things or experienced things which included nuance or emotional contradictions, like the happiness of watching your child walk for the first time, felt simultaneously with the sadness that the baby you cradled and fed is slowly disappearing. These are ideas Rob has never known, feelings which he will never have. Rob is a drone. His internal monologue is not that of a human, but of a high school Arduino project. His heart is not a soul, it is simply a muscle, coded and programmed with C# to pump blood to his organs. Rob's impulses are not to live, or even survive. They are simply to sustain. He has no integrity, he has no morals, and he has no passion for what he does. This is not an active choice he makes, just like it's not an active choice for a bird to build a nest, or for a pit bull to maul a 4-year-old. And if you can't offer him those things, he doesn't give a fuck about you. Don't take this personally. It's not his fault. He simply lacks the cognition required to process the consequences of his own actions. He doesn't give a fuck that his dogshit coverage of Denims has amassed over 800,000 views. He doesn't give a fuck that he's spread blatant misinformation for the sake of clout and money. He doesn't give a fuck that he's effectively running cover for a known consent violator every time somebody watches his videos. None of this matters to him, and this is why we should all consider him to be subhuman. There are people who come from ghettos, people with no money, people whose daily intake is predominantly processed foods and secondhand smoke inhalation. And those people suck sometimes, I guess, but ultimately, they're still human. Those people aren't purposely deceiving others, maintaining an image of something which isn't even real, working in tandem with other subhuman organisms to reinforce a simulacrum
I don't agree with this. I don't think these guys are subhuman organisms, okay?
born out of reverence for a hateful, consent-violating doxer and harasser. Those people are human. Rob is not. Don't trust him. The Lord said there would be wolves in sheep's clothing, and well, something about that sheep over there just doesn't look right to me.
That was really good. I give that a 9 out of 10. That challenge is a lot of really, like, popular narratives, and that's why I really like McMad. I feel like McMad does a lot of, coverage that people just they wouldn't do, you know? It's not popular. It doesn't fit into the popular narrative, but this makes you think, though, and that's why I love McMad, okay? That's why I love McMad. Makes you think. Alright, so now we've got, this was something that Vidal requested, the most pathetic racist on the internet. So let's check this out, and then we're gonna get to the witch bitch. The witch bitch. This is about 34 minutes. It's by Kahmal. Let's see if I like it, if you guys like it, if we find it interesting.
Myron Gaines is the most pathetic.
Nope. Myron Gaines? Ooh.
Myron Gaines is the most pathetic racist on the internet.
If there's anything I hate more than a fat person, it's a fat black person.
Whoa!
I mean, this African man is literally wearing a Klan hood and has chimpanzee noises on his soundboard. I should just end the video here. But for whatever reason, I've spent the past few months looking into how somebody can be like this.
Anytime you make a racist comment to the blacks, just stand on that, bro. Never apologize. bro.
And what I found is truly beyond belief. So let's get started. To put things into context, Myron is an ex-federal agent who quit his job so that he could put 100% of his focus into a podcast dedicated to degrading women and black people.
Men created the world that your fat ass lives in right now, that you can eat the surplus calories that you do every single day and not go to the gym. Nigga, this is why black women are at the bottom of the...
Dude, I feel called out because I used to watch Fresh and Fit. I don't anymore. And this is why.
Fucking tear, man. I got...
Are you
Indian? Is he Indian? What's your nationality? I've been asking this whole time.
Being a racist asshole isn't new when it comes to the red pill movement, but the thing that really fascinates me about Myron Gaines is that he's one of the few people in this dumbass movement that actually believes the bullshit he's constantly preaching. You're somebody who has met this man, Myron. I'm sure you had some sort of like opinion on him before you met him. What surprised you after meeting him?
So a lot of red pill guys are super fake. They're not as tall as they say they are. They don't.
It's not. It's our girl. It's not so erudite. Let's go.
Actually care, and they almost never like live by the values that they like tell men that they should live by. Myron is not one of those characters.
He believes this shit so much that he publicly admitted that he was more proud to be yelling at OnlyFans models 3 times a week than he was saving children from child traffickers as a federal agent.
So I left
What the fuck?
the job that I truly loved to do this, right? Because I shouldn't be admitting this, but saving children, right? That was great, but saving you guys is better.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You are a bitch.
It's insane that this is the career that Myron is so proud of that it brings him to literal tears. But what's even more insane is how he actually handles himself on the podcast. Because when Myron's not hustling online courses or giving the worst dating advice humanly possible,
You shouldn't even be taking girls seriously until you're 35 years old, making $100,000 a year, have 6 months to 1 year of savings, be in the gym,
Yo, wizard, hello.
and have a body count of 50.
he's doing shit like this.
You motherfuckers weren't there when I got the false accusation against
Hey, Fishy.
You motherfuckers weren't there when this bitch lied and said that I got her pregnant when I fucking did it. And then you dumbasses, 3 years later, believe some bitch that makes the same allegations again. You idiots.
I honestly believe there's more videos of Myron freaking out and screaming like a bitch than any man, woman, or child on the internet. It's insane that this is the man that's convinced that women are too emotional to do anything than make sandwiches.
I'm actually very big into a traditional relationship where the man is the leader, protects and provides for his woman, and all she has to worry about is making sandwiches and taking care of the kids. And I think that's how society's thrived for a long time. So it's actually the contrary.
But acts like this on a regular basis.
99% of you content creators are fucking pussies. Fucking f***ers. No one respects you. They make fun of you in the chat because you're a fucking loser. Say your
Bro. And fucking what's his face is right there, just looking idiotic.
First time on drugs, I don't know if I can do this. You're a bitch. You haven't dealt with no real adversity. That's the fucking problem, you privileged fucking
Even though he's the one who let his own emotions cost him and his special needs friend millions of dollars. But we'll get
His special needs friend.
into that in a little bit. Now, first,
Dude, Sneeko is special needs too, dude. Myron Gaines is like, he's like collecting, okay, people. He's collecting disabled people.
and Fit have been in controversy basically since the beginning of their DOGE podcast, but I think Myron's downfall really began once the Fresh and Fit podcast got demonetized. And there were a few really stupid decisions that this dumbass made that led to that happening. The first one being when Myron and his dumbass friends got so fed up with people making fun of them for being narrow-minded morons who hate half of the human population that they tried to get a bunch of YouTube channels deleted by sending them—
Did Sneeko get mad at Fresh? We're gonna have to check that out. I love Sneeko drama because Sneeko has like the mental abilities of like a 10-year-old. Like he just can't. He's so funny. He thinks he's amazing, but he can't do anything.
false copyright claims.
Fresh and Fit decided to hit us with dozens of copyright claims. We saw this was probably going to end up coming, and honestly, not upset about it at all. They apologized to us for some of the comments that they made in regards to Preach's significant other.
Hey, and Preach, I guarantee your wife is probably ugly. I said it.
Yo,
you gave her a ring pop and you licked her at your fucking wedding. We should fly her. weirdo.
Hey, yo, we should fly her up.
Guaranteed. Flute out. You may kiss the bride. This dumbass nigga. I love you.
And then afterwards, today, recently, they decided to copyright claim the video that we did in response to their apology.
You copyright striking 3 of our videos means that our channel could have gotten permanently terminated. For your reporting of our fair use reaction to your hypocrisy, you were willing to terminate our channel.
For those of you who don't know, channels like mine that use other people's clips only exist because of the fair use law, which basically means you can use other people's clips as long as you're like making your own.
Right. And we should not support false copyright strikes like that at all.
Thing, and you're not just like taking somebody's stuff and re-uploading it, you know? But Myron, Mr. Freedom of Speech, instead of addressing
yes, Myron walks in doing the fucking Nazi salute.
people's very valid criticisms of him, essentially went to YouTube lying, saying that channels like Auburn Preach were just taking his videos and re-uploading them and not creating their own transformative work, which is complete bullshit. I think this is about the most bitch-made thing an online creator can do.
Here's some chicken wings.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Instead of actually addressing the criticism that people bring you,
Wait, is he like at like a strip club? Whether or not that's kind of funny.
you instead decide to go to your boss and lie on them and try to get them fired.
Here's your burger, babe.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Because you don't like them making fun of you. And Myron did this after he apologized for going too far and going after people's wives. From my perspective, this whole thing just felt like 2 bitter children lashing out because they know they're wrong. I genuinely don't understand how anyone has any kind of respect for this man.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're back. You know what I'm saying? The haters tried to kill us. Over 30 plus YouTube channels made videos like slandering our name, whatever it is. Now they're mad that there's consequences of actions, bro.
Because after the entire YouTube community went after Myron for being a Karen, instead of learning to address people's criticisms of him or changing his dog shit behavior, this was Myron's new and improved way of dealing with people critiquing.
I didn't even hear about this. God damn.
Where Myron pretended to be the monkey version of his 2 biggest black critics, Auburn Preach. Yeah, this motherfucker had a virtual Klan rally. Because of course he did. And if that wasn't bad enough, the next day, Myron went on another stream with Sneeko, another racially confused, self-hating
Baby girl.
What's up?
God, you're black.
Oh my god, dude.
Darker than I expected.
Nick Fuentes, a literal white supremacist.
Of course, Nick Fuentes pops up here.
White people are every single bit justified in being racist.
Zerka, who got kicked off of Kick for being a pedophile, and just Pearly Things, who basically is just Myron light.
I think if a woman cheats, she's trying to leave you. If a man cheats,
Oh yeah, dude, just Pearly Things is so goddamn dumb. So goddamn dumb.
Just like it's like a handshake.
Myron then puts on a sheet and calls black people monkeys for another 3 hours.
Oh hey, what's up, Una?
Trying right now, swinging from a monkey branch.
Bro,
we got these niggas running like it's an employment line.
What the f?
What the fuck you niggas doing? Y'all sitting there in that tight ass room. I'm sitting next to a fucking monkey with dreads for a decade.
And what did this foolishness lead to? His channel getting demonetized. Also, for him to compare this to Clayton Bigsby is one of the most delusional things I've ever heard in my life.
Goes to show how things have changed, because I remember when Dave Chappelle did the Clayton Bigsby back in the day, it was hilarious, but nowadays you do that shit, they're like, oh my god. Just goes to show how pussified we've become.
Just in case his dumbass is watching, let me try to explain why this is not the same thing.
Keldoge, are these people against the LGBT community? This guy isn't, I'm assuming. This I haven't seen any of his videos before. This dude's name is Kahmal, pretty good. Subscribing, pretty good. And he's talking about Fresh and Fit who are not pro-LGBT, okay? Specifically Myron Gaines of Fresh and Fit, but neither Fresh or Fit, okay, are pro-LGBT.
And I'll talk real slow just for you. Myron, that character, Clayton Bigsby, is supposed to be a piece of shit. And the absurdity of a blind Klansman who doesn't know that they're black is the comedy part. What you're doing isn't funny because you're not playing a character like they.
Yeah, you absolutely can ask to be educated, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if the chat will, like, reply in a fair way or a normal way.
Dave Chappelle is. You're actually just a racist.
Almost every time I gotta evict something, it's a bitch. Every
time, bro.
Just because you put on an accent doesn't mean you don't mean what you're saying. I know you mean what you're saying because you say it all the time.
Bro, reparations are for fucking retards, okay? Black people need to just stop being lazy. You're not gonna get a handout, okay? We're not gonna give you your fucking reparations. Let's keep it 1,000. You niggas get your reparations. What you gonna do with it? You gonna buy a bunch of some Jordans, some fucking drugs,
Man, this guy's racist as fuck.
some weed. They're gonna buy some weed. Yeah.
Yo, nigga.
Yeah.
What good, my
You gotta buy,
boy?
some Fendi. You gotta buy some bullshit.
Buy some guns.
You can buy some guns.
Rob
like,
niggas?
Yeah. Like, you niggas aren't gonna spend the money and invest.
Go back to jail.
Majority are gonna do criminal shit.
Yep, 100%.
These
I thought it came from intersectionalism and wanting to be respectful of all different kinds of people. Which thing specifically? Wait, I'm confused. What are we talking about?
aren't jokes, you're just racist. And you being African doesn't change that, it just makes it even more sad.
No, I'm not just learning about Fresh and Fit. I just didn't know much about their political takes, okay? Which makes me the retard, I know.
I go here and say, you're Myron, cool.
Oh, political correctness isn't the same thing as intersectionality. Intersectionality is like a specific concept within third wave feminism that talks about acknowledging like our different experiences by saying that, well, you know, if a person exists on an axis of oppression, even if they have another axis where they experience privilege, they still experience like certain kinds of oppression in certain like specific like scenarios. So no, political correctness has nothing to do with intersectionality.
Cool. The fucking Arab guy that's also black that literally like I hit so many different check marks for the KKK. Y'all want to call me cool? These fucking black orangutan primate bitches.
But let's get back to Myron costing him and his special needs friend millions of dollars. Because unfortunately for humanity, the Fresh and Fit podcast was actually one of the top podcasts in terms of YouTube donations. If you're a rational person, you're probably curious on how these two were making millions from this.
She got 3.5. Why and how can she improve?
Well, her mid face is way
Keldoge rap when? Wait, why? When am I rapping?
too long. Obviously, she's got the jowls coming in, horrible nasolabial folds.
Yeah, Myron said he used to work for... Sounds like he worked for the feds. I don't know which feds.
You know, horrible total facial width to height ratio. Just really bad age indicators, but obviously at 30, that's not something really that's going to surprise.
See, I wouldn't even... We can talk about political correctness after this, but I wouldn't even define political correctness as that. I think it's a totally different, like, concept.
It's me.
So let me try to explain. Because their business model was evil, but
Oh, thank you, Jedi.
very effective. Step 1, create a podcast where your audience hates pretty much all women, but especially women who work in the sex industry. Step 2, have as many sex workers on the podcast as humanly possible, all women of course, to give the illusion that the average woman lives life on easy mode.
Hi, my name is Kazumi.
Penis.
I'm 25. I do porn. Guys, I'm Paris Banks, and I am in the adult industry.
I'm a hairstylist, permanent makeup artist, and I just recently started OnlyFans.
I'm Emma Magnolia. I also do porn.
If you only had on average women with regular jobs, you wouldn't be able to sell this male victimhood fantasy to your audience of disgruntled.
So that's true. That's true. Masadi, so I'm Hispanic, cis native. I use colored people in regards to darker skinned individuals. I thought that term was politically correct. Looking back, I think people of color was a better term. I think it's people of color, or like I will abbreviate it to this, POC. I'm not, as you all can see, I am not black. Okay, I know that Yato has started a rumor that I am black, but I am not actually black, as you can see. So, I don't know how to best answer your question, unfortunately, but I appreciate you putting it into chat, okay?
Divorcees and overly.
I actually couldn't explain to you the historical difference, but maybe Yato or Vidal or, we'll find somebody here that knows it better than me. Your color is translucent? I mean, you're not wrong.
Emotional incels.
Okay, men and women are not the same. We're not the same at all. Okay, I'll give you guys an example. Can I sell feet pictures for hundreds, if not thousands of dollars and possibly make a living off it?
I can.
If you find out what boy loves feet, maybe.
Okay, you're still living ladies, stop cutting me off. Stop cutting me off. So you're still living in Disney World? No, I'm talking about reality. Can a man make a living off of his sexuality like a woman can?
No.
Okay, so therefore we have different rules and privileges, correct? So it is ridiculous for you guys
Not black, I'm sorry.
to try to impose your rules and realities on a man that doesn't have nearly the same amount of privileges.
Step 3. Give the losers in your audience the opportunity to insult or disparage the women on your podcast with super chats. Grandma, super chats are basically when somebody gives money to your stream with a message attached to it. A message usually read aloud by Myron because the other one struggles to read and speak the English language.
But the moment you start paying the bills, you stop being the man. They thought you were gonna. Well, I mean, you could be the man.
Yeah, Rampage is black. Maybe Rampage can explain it better than I can.
Vaughn B goes, just joined the stream, and to my dismay, I saw the chick in the yellow top with the pancake booty standing and swaying her brick-shaped hips. Don't let her stand ever again. Thanks.
I mean, that's true. I am also Jewish.
$20 from Zentius. How big am I? Clearly, it's not as big as the miles of pipe you've had, the number of DNA on your chin, nor the overvalued holes.
Oh my God.
Stay in your lane, and thank you for making me richer as you buy cat food that I invested in.
See, Myron's audience of
Okay, this question or this answer might be ignorant. Aren't Japanese people Asian, right?
losers loves this because it's the most cowardly way for them to hurt the feelings of a random woman they hate for no reason. Like I said, definitely a net negative on humanity, but also very effective. And the part I always found hilarious was that the fans of Fresh and Fit were notorious for subscribing to the OnlyFans of the girls that came onto the show. So I asked you about this a little while ago, I think. Did you hear the rumors that like the fans of Fresh and Fit were notorious for like buying the OnlyFans of the women on the show?
So I'm friends with a lot of OnlyFans content creators.
Shout out.
All of them explicitly have told me that they go on those shows because it's so notorious for growth. Like you'll just make like oftentimes like a lot of women like double.
Really?
I won't say the names of the women who have told me this just for like I haven't gotten consent that they like want me to name drop them.
Sure.
But like I know like 20 to 30.
Damn, really?
All of them say this. Every girl and whatever as well. I'll talk to them afterwards and be like, why are you here? They're like, to promote my OnlyFans. Like, obvious. Why would I put up with abuse otherwise?
Speaking of subscribing to
Wait, why are you sorry, F-bomb?
OnlyFans, today's video was sponsored by me and my Patreon. With this video, I actually made a lot
Are you apologizing for me being Jewish?
more content than I usually do. We got a 30-minute interview with Erudite. I got an hour-and-a-half long interview with Tijuana Jackson on there. And my favorite was an interview I did with some of the dancers where we all call Myron gay. That was a lot of fun.
Without a doubt, he's gay. He sounds gay.
I'm not sure I'm gonna make any money off of this video just based off of how awful Myron is when he speaks the English language. We've got tiers as low as $1, and I really want to be able to keep trying weird things like shooting in random strip clubs, and the Patreon really helps with that. So if you're interested at all in supporting the channel, that is the best way to do it. It's going to be the first link in the description. Anybody who signs up, I will love you more than 95% of the people in my family. But seriously though, I really do appreciate you guys just for hearing me out. Now let's
For spurging out on Not So Maxwell, fucking hate her. Okay, fair. No, you're good.
get back to the saddest man in America. Ironic, right? It's almost like Myron and his loser ass
Hey, if you guys want to be loved by me and loved more than 95% of my family, please send in a super chat. Thank you.
fans are just a bunch of obnoxious hypocrites that make all of their decisions based off of resentment and anger, but that's probably not true, right? Yeah, Myron is wrong about a lot of shit. The most obvious is the dating stuff, so let's get into it. I'm sure if you're watching this video, you've heard of the red pill and kind of understand the basics, but just in case, I found a clip that perfectly encapsulates most of what's wrong with this dumbass ideology.
I don't want to sound like an asshole, man, but I don't do shit for the express pleasure of women, man. It's a waste of time. It's way more important to protect her than to.
I need to pee real quick, but I'm gonna have you in your ear. Never says Rampage, but Rampage. You're one of my most loved family and friends.
Please her. Who gives a fuck about a woman's orgasm? It's useless.
Right.
Asagi. No.
Wait a minute. You said who gives a
Have a woman ever had an orgasm with you when you was having sex?
Yeah,
Do you know how that feels?
But
For you?
Yeah, but I don't. I'm not like in there like trying to like make it happen. I just like do it. If it happens, awesome. If it don't, like all right, well.
So have you ever like
gonna work out?
Yeah, she's right. Not only because Myron is clearly bad at sex,
Female vaginas are disgusting.
but because he doesn't give a shit about making his girl happy. Myron's entire philosophy is that just because he has a six-pack and money, that a woman should just be grateful that he chose her, because he's more rare than she is.
Higher status men are rare. Most women are not. Most women are, because what men find attractive in women is easy to find. Is she beautiful, quiet, and submissive? A lot of women fit that. That's why men are okay with multiple women, because you guys are easy to replace. That's a cold, hard reality we don't tell women. So what I say is, if you're able to get one of these guys to take you seriously and give you a title, be happy with that. Because now you've taken his last name, you are no longer average like the bitch that he fucked on the side.
But what this clown doesn't understand is that women want to be around someone that they enjoy spending time with. Crazy, I know. It's this dumbass kind of thinking that led to Myron getting dragged all over the internet when his girlfriend left him and possibly cheated on him. Usually people feel bad for somebody who just got dumped, but look at how he talked about his girlfriend.
I'm not sneaking around in my own fucking house. My girl, my girl don't talk back to me. Like this whole like situation, argue. There's no arguments. This is how it is. She packs my condoms when I travel. That's how real it is.
I feel sorry for her.
Yeah, and here's the thing. No. She lives a great life, and she's a beautiful girl. She's hotter than all the girls here. No offense.
That's
right.
Fine. And if we never have sexual relationships, guys. Like, you should stop with this.
Them boys commented, about damn time. How many blue chews did you take? We all know you were smashing Angie. You know what, bro? I wish, but no.
Clips like these make me think that Myron never saw her as a person, but more as a tool that he could use to make himself feel more important and less gay.
Female vaginas are disgusting.
I mean, imagine being a normal woman with a 9-to-5 and regular self-esteem and having to tell your family that you're dating the host of the Fresh and Fit podcast.
What do you guys think about Hitler?
What if the Jewish did something to the Germans that made them act a certain way, but nobody wants to talk about it? Like the Jews don't want to take accountability.
They don't.
That's
yes.
I'm with you on that one.
Okay.
The horror you would feel when they turn it on and watch that show with you. I find Myron's advice to be so objectively harmful and stupid that I wanted to get a second person's perspective on this just to make sure I'm not being a hater-ass bitch. So I went to the wisest man I know, my sensei, Tijuana Jackson.
Tijuana Jackson, ex-convict turned motivational speaker. I'm a life coach with a goon hand.
Hoping he could bring some more insight into this foolishness. Him being a father of 3 and an elite businessman, I wanted to get his opinion on Myron's philosophy on living with your wife and kids.
I don't live with my girl. I think it's a bad idea to live with women. I think it makes you weak and soft. Now, if you have kids, obviously, a couple days a week you want to be there. But I think living... Yeah, because you're a supporter, man.
I thought you said you believe in the nuclear family.
I do believe in a nuclear family.
Well, that doesn't sound like a nuclear family.
I wouldn't sleep there every night. And the reason why I'd have it, because I think, because you still got to maintain the attraction with the woman, right? So like I got a girl now, right? We've been together for a bit. She doesn't live in the same place as me because I think women end up making you soft.
That sounds like Arrested Development in my mind, but for so many reasons. But my primary reason is, if I could help it, I wouldn't live with no fucking body. But again, I see the emotional, psychological effects it has on my 4-year-old when I'm not able to sleep at home because I'm on the road, or when he wakes up and I'm not there. He just has a completely different disposition. Yeah. So define strength, define weak. All these things, again, are based on your priorities and where you are in your life. And if you're 35, but you still got college dorm fantasies, hey, it says a lot. And what a lot of us don't realize, man, is a lot of us experience.
Yes, loving me with a thumbs up is okay.
So much dysfunction throughout our childhood and throughout our upbringing that we were robbed of our childhood. And so what you witness today and same goes for gals, is a lot of us living our 20s the way we wanted our teens to be, and living our 30s the way we wanted our 20s to be, and living our 40s like we wanted our 30s to be, and so forth and so on. That's why it seems like such an infantile culture. And guess what? Now everybody got a mic and a platform.
Speaking of infantile dialogue, I wanted to get my sensei's perspective on a regular episode of Fresh and Fit. I think his answer will surprise you.
No, you're just dumb. It's not all black women.
Speak for yourself.
You just have
You're
lack
dumb.
of
Speak for
critical thinking
yourself.
skills.
I'm 23 and I'm probably doing better than you. Speak for yourself.
Bitch, who you
talking to?
Your mother is a bitch. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, listen, you stupid retard. How about this? How about this?
Make your show.
How about you get your fat ass up and get the f out of here? Get the f out of here. How about that? We don't need you. Get the f out of here. You need to hit the gym. Yeah, you're.
What am I?
What a polite man, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I have absolutely no sympathy for the woman on that just got escorted out. I have no sympathy for her, none whatsoever. I'm just keeping it a buck. I grew up in certain hoods. Let me tell you something about Hollywood, Florida, okay? Every dope fiend passed through that mug. It's just certain spots you can't go. Because if you go to them spots and something happened to you or you don't make it back, the first thing people gonna ask is, what was you doing there? You know the reputation. It ain't hard to go online and do the research. You subject yourself to being ridiculed and berated in that way. Maybe if she thought she could promote her business or whatever, hey, cool. But she can't get there and act surprised. No, you show up when in Rome. When you know.
I honestly think he brought up a fair point here. As much as I love and will continue to be shitting on Myron, the women that subject themselves to this bullshit aren't blameless either. Any self-respecting person, as soon as they realize what this situation is, they should immediately leave. And to give credit where credit is due, sometimes they do. But as we know, most of the time, they don't. Another thing that should be glaringly obvious in this clip is just how racist Myron and his Negro minion are to black people.
You f***ing ratchet-ass Caribbean host think you can come in here and run the way you want?
Anti-blackness is a huge part of Myron's being.
I don't want to be like you stupid niggers anyway. Keep your Shaniquas, keep your Larkishas, keep your f***ing Weave Warriors, keep your Watermelon Warriors. I don't give a fuck.
You good?
I'm getting the jokes, F-bombs. Maybe some people wouldn't.
Are you okay? And do you need anything from me?
People like Myron Gaines and Candace Owens are some of the most famous internet
I like Candace Owens
who will propagate
That's a good name.
Any and every single negative black stereotype possible so that they can get a little pat on the head from the racist whites.
And I would argue black people nowadays have more opportunity than anyone else. Yeah. You guys, affirmative action, DEI, whatever, people that aren't qualified are getting jobs, etc. And then for some odd reason, if I call this shit out, I'm considered a white apologist or a white nationalist or a white supremacist.
I don't want to be like you stupid niggers anyway.
No, I just acknowledge the reality that in America, right, unless if you're a white male, you know, everything is against you if you're a white male. Yeah. Like white males are some of the most targeted races.
Oh my God. What a fucking baby, dude. What a fucking baby.
Because everything can be blamed on them. You know, that's just the reality, so I call it out.
You suck, nigga. Myron's self-esteem is so low that he goes to whites-only Twitter spaces looking for virtual validation. And when they inevitably call him the hard R and tell him to leave because he's African and they're white supremacists,
Tell that nigga to go find it himself.
He responds with this.
Hey, Myron, you're in a hostile
area, and I'm not
area,
scared
bro.
to have conversations with you guys because I'm not a pussy.
Okay, well,
so you're gonna have to either kick me out or whatever.
You're not gonna have a conversation with him. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, well, this dude's a so whatever. British guy, like, dude, I know you're mad about 1776.
Mad about 1776? Bitch, they're mad because you're African and they're racist. And after they kick him out, he joins another whites-only Twitter space, this time leading with some anti-Semitism veteran moves, but eventually gets asked a question by another one of his fellow racists that totally stuns him. Let's take a look.
Can I make this interesting? Can I make this interesting real quick? Myron, you were in my space the other day, and I said, you know, you're doing a great job calling out these Jews, but, you know, if we take this country back,
Hey, I didn't do anything.
we want it for white folks, and would you go home? And you said, I was born here, and I'm not going anywhere. And this is where I think the problem is with working with non-whites, is that once you think you help us, that you're just going to stay in our country. Do you still stand with that answer?
Hate to admit it, but considering the environment he's in, that's a valid question. Once they take their country back, it would be pretty fucked up if you stayed there messing up their Aryan utopia with all that nasty ass melanin you have. This is what a lot of these love to ignore. If these people got what they wanted, you wouldn't be here. They don't like you.
You're in my country right now. You're an invader.
Nothing to do with you.
You hate the Jews, but at the same time, you are a Jew bioweapon. You're a Jew bioweapon, Myron.
Did he just call Myron Gaines a Jewish bioweapon?
I just have to acknowledge the fact that he called him a Jewish bioweapon. That's the most
What the fuck?
unhinged shit I've ever heard in my life. They don't like you, and you'll never be able to debate, hate, or facilitate your way into being white. No matter how many black people you throw under the bus, to them, you're just another.
Nigga!
I think Myron has that black people are fake victim shit so deep into his head that he forgot that there's people out there who will hate you just because of your skin color. He spent so much time hating on black Americans, especially black women, that he really believes that they're on his team.
You know how many white supremacists and white nationalists call me an honorary Aryan nigga?
No, that's not cool. That's pretty cringe.
Bro, I can show up to the Klan rallies, guaranteed.
Nigga, what? Myron, go, please. I can't see any reason why that wouldn't go great. Do it. Do it tonight. Make us all look stupid. But again, I'm just some gay hater, so I wanted to show a clip to my sensei to see if he could give me some sort of unique insight on Myron's relationship with black people.
And black women, here's another thing, dirty little secret about black women. They don't like intelligence. They don't like competence. They don't like proper English.
What?
They don't like educated, none of that shit. You corny. You ain't got no slang. You're boring. You're white. You're white. You're
Has Myron ever talked to a black woman?
square. I'll tell you this. Black is the only bitch that will sit there and roast you for being smart.
If you have the right paper, you can trade a suitcase of paper for a house. True.
Intelligence is not respected or admired in the black community. Competence is not respected or admired in the black community. You know what is respected?
Oh my god.
Being a thug, talking like a fucking dumbass, and being a criminal.
I find it hilarious because his entire argument works against his own behavior. Don't get me wrong, I too have been subjected to ridicule, you know, because my teeth wasn't perfect when I was a kid, or because of the fact that, you know, because of the fact that I operate with a different swag. Or one time I got drunk and went to jail for stealing tropical fish from this hotel aquarium and violated my parole. You know,
that's a great way to violate your parole, I gotta say.
Even I would get ridiculed for traveling. Again, I don't like lumping it in. I'm saying the black girls that I encountered in my youth, I would say a good percentage of them ridiculed me for being different and having different experiences. You feel me? Now, when we talk about black women, we should at least distinguish. Because now you say women, you are going to a different level of maturity and experience. Which black women is he referring to? You're talking about millennials?
I am. I'm watching the video you suggested.
You talking about Gen X's? You talking about Gen Z? Gen what are we talking about exactly? He's saying black women don't appreciate intelligence. Now, in a previous clip, I just heard him come out his mouth with the B word. I heard him make all these, you know, loose accusations and generalizations about a woman that just had a different opinion as his.
I'm telling you, get the f out of here, bitch.
So what I'm trying to figure out is, has he ever demonstrated intelligence to a black woman? Or what he puts out but gets the response he gets? You feel what I'm saying? When you speak of black women, there's these cultural distinctions. The African American, for instance, the black woman in America's experience is very different from a woman in Somalia, okay? Even if the woman from Somalia were to come to the United States, her experience in the USA is going to be different. The trajectory, whether we know it or not, culture, especially today, culture is distinguished household by household. The problem with his argument is the same problem that completely discredited the entire Red Pill movement and completely discredits the anti-feminist movement. It completely
I mean, I feel like other things discredit those things, but you know.
It's the generalization.
I think that's a really valid point. Like, these generalizations are a huge problem, but I also understand that if you want to have conversations about stuff like this, you're going to have to make some generalizations. But the funny thing is when Myron tries to use things like stats to prove his point that black people are so lazy, he's so blinded by his hatred of us that he doesn't see.
Vidal, I follow Myron on Twitter, and I can't tell you how much his tweets depress me. I would not be surprised, dude. And just in this, I didn't realize that he thought it was a compliment that that, you know, some white nationalists consider him quote-unquote honorably Aryan. Like, what the fuck?
That his stats actually counteract his point.
You are not oppressed as an African American in the United States, or an FBA, foundationally Black American, whatever they want to say. They say all these excuses about why the black man can't get ahead. I'll give you all one stat. All right, just to show you guys how ludicrous these guys are. In 1940, okay, 87% of blacks lived in poverty. By 1960, about 47% of blacks lived in below the poverty line, okay? So a 40% drop. Also, keep in mind, this was before the civil rights era. So racism was at its highest. So please...
Oh, okay. So his argument here is going to be that civil rights messed everything up.
Explain to me how you had a 40% drop of blacks living under the under the poverty line, and one of the worst eras to be a black person in the United States, and then you're fast forwarding to 2023, where racism exists. I'm not denying it exists. However, it is not strong enough to keep you back or hold you back from success. No way. But you're telling me people had way more obstacles back then, and they were able to not live in poverty? Come on, man, get out of here.
Now, there's a lot wrong with his argument here, but I think the biggest thing that this dumbass forgets is that the rate of black poverty has continued to go down. According to him, it was at 87%. I mean, let's be honest, we started at 100%, but according to him, started at 87%, then went down to 40, but in 2022, it was at 17. So, like, what?
Hold on, I got a channel I gotta go through here.
What the f is his point here? Honestly, I think that's pretty good. To go from 90% to 17% in 2 generations, I feel like that's pretty impressive. But he's using this to try to prove how lazy modern black people are. Because he's so hurt that he's not in the group that he can't even think straight. My theory is that Myron's hate for women and black people come from the same place. A lack of fitting in or feeling understood. I've heard Myron many a time talk about how uninterested women were in him when he was a kid because he was overweight and nerdy.
Because when I was 18 years old, playing Halo, figuring out my life, no bitch would have taken me. So now that I'm up, you're down, that shit, I'm gonna exercise the leverage.
And I think that's something that a lot of people can relate to. My only thing is, nigga, you're 36 years old. Creating a podcast dedicated to attacking women every single day is just about the least productive way to handle your childhood trauma. And like I said earlier, your advice,
the childhood trauma,
is objectively terrible. The only thing you're doing for these men is making them more insecure and unlikable.
It's a biological imperative, my friends. Okay, it's called Briffle's Law. Basically,
and this is totally true, too. A lot of these guys don't need this shit. They need therapy, and they need to understand that, like, there's no magical formula for, like, getting with a woman, you know? Like, there's no... It's not a Disney movie.
Once the man stops providing value to her, she's going to end the relationship, okay? The formation of the relationship and the existence of the relationship is basically based on the female's needs, and if they're still being met. If they're not, the relationship more than likely will end. Because like I've told you guys before, women are professional and biological resource extractors. If they're no longer able to extract from you, the time is ticking and they will leave.
Dumbass, that's not just women. Any self-respecting person, once they feel they're not getting anything out of a relationship, they leave that relationship.
Yep.
That's just how humans work. To depict women as these soulless resource extractors does nothing but fulfill your pathetic little male victimhood fantasies. And if you really gave a shit about helping men, you would see that. And I don't know, it's been a trip watching the rise and fall of Myron Gaines. It's been a little dystopian, honestly. It's pretty clear he's learned absolutely nothing. If I'm being
Mall Society, I'm learning that I'm more ignorant than I thought when it comes to people who aren't in my region. Yeah, before I started streaming, I actually, like, thought that I was pretty, like, on the up and up, you know, and I was not. I learned something new every day here.
Being honest, I've only seen him get more hateful and aggressive over the years.
How about this? You can get the f*** off the show.
Yeah.
How about that? Get the f*** off.
Yeah. If you get it's fine.
Disrespectful. Matter of fact, real quick, any of you.
Random Fish, I hate the way he mixes insider data and Fusudo packs for credibility. Yeah. Unfortunately, random fish, that's a big... Why am I yawning so much? I'm not tired. That is a big thing in, like, the red pill community, or really in any of these, like, you know, I'm gonna tell you how to find a woman, I'm gonna tell you how to get rich quick, I'm gonna tell you how to do all these things, you know, and make it seem real simple. They all do that. It's just a scam tactic.
Bitches want to get up and leave, you can feel free to leave.
ahead,
Because at the end of the day, you guys are all sluts anyway, so I don't give a if you want to get off, get up, get the f out. Matter of fact, oh yeah, get the f out of here.
And I don't think he's someone who's capable of developing in any sort of meaningful way. I really don't. But his audience is a different story. A few years ago, I made a video making fun of the red pill, and I remember reading a comment that stuck with me. I'm not gonna find it because I'm lazy, but essentially they said, maybe this ideology isn't perfect, but you're not supplying an alternative. You're just talking shit. Which was true, and that was a big reason of why I wanted to have Tijuana Jackson in this video. He's someone I've seen firsthand like really help people talk through their problems and make real breakthroughs. If you are somebody who seeks advice from Myron Gaines, I would highly suggest you check out his channel. And Myron, if you're still watching, you're constantly bitching about black people and Jewish people and women being victims, but the reality is you've adopted and dedicated your life to spreading this stupid ass ideology just so that you can feel bad for yourself because you still haven't gotten over the fact that people were kind of mean to you when you were a child. So fuck you and that dumbass podcast, you goofy ass self-hating bioweapon.
That was really good.
Alright, I also want to give a huge shout out to Bear Elegance for letting me shoot here. I'm sure a lot of you are wondering what I was doing in a strip club, but yeah, they let me shoot here during closing hours, and they were very kind. Shout out to Brian, bro. I appreciate you for making this happen. And yeah, if there's any other businesses that want to let me shoot at their business, here is my email. I want this to become like a regular thing. I think it's kind of cool and fun. So yeah. Okay, I'm not on screen because it's like 3 in the morning and I look homeless as shit right now, but if you made it to the end of this video, I very much so do appreciate you. And if you feel like watching another video with somebody who matches Myron's self-hate, I would watch the Candace Owens video. And if this video was kind of traumatizing...
Alright, that was awesome. Thank you, Vidal, for that. Here's a link to the video. I'm gonna keep the Candace Owens one in mind. That was great. How come I've never seen this channel before? Why? Anyway. Amazing. This is 3 days old. Great. So, now, I know we're here. What I know some of you guys were waiting for, which is to talk about the old witch, aka HEKATE'S daughter. HEKATE'S daughter. Is there an Andrew Wilson one? He's working on a video about Andrew Wilson. That's amazing, because Andrew Wilson is fucking awful. I hate him. The goal has ended, okay? I expect y'all to at least participate in the next goal. Okay? Alright, there we go. That goal's back up, I think. Come on. Hello? What happened? Did the goal... Okay. Do we have to... Wait, why couldn't I start another one? Hold on. The goal's broken again. Will it let me set another goal, chat? There we go. We gather here today to roast the world's greatest paralegal prostitute. I don't know about greatest. So, in her last video, she decided to talk about me, worst of the internet, Val. I know Valkyrie went over some of it. I didn't have time to watch a lot of it. So, if there's some repeats in here, sorry. Might as well do what we need to do. Okay, so this is them talking about the SWAT. And I want to do my own commentary here because, because I think it's worth my own commentary, but also she's just fucking crazy, man. So this is from 7 hours. We're obviously not gonna go over all 7 hours. Let me see if I can find like a relevant time point that she stops. I'll try to stop yawning. I don't know why I am. It really doesn't make much sense. Obviously not that. Oh, thank you, Moth, for the $3 super sticker. It's of a hippo on his knees dancing, saying hello. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what his hand signal means. It either means let's go or something, but thank you. Alright, so I guess she's gonna start off with them right away. Let's see how far we get. Yeah.
Hey, but let me say hello to everyone, and then of course get into Rosie.
We're not. We're not saying hello to everybody, okay? We're gonna go here.
All right, OGD, you the first one in there, boo. Good to see you, honey. We got the My Ass is Dragon in here. We got the Mia's in here, and me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. We got Lisa.
Yes, of course.
Lisa and Nicole.
So, was this the... When I went into Val's stream... Is this the one that they're reacting to, actually? Hold on, let me go forward a little bit.
Enough to TJ after he speaks to your wife the way he did as a total. Every minute, meaning AK, of course. You knew it wasn't true, right? Were you defaming them? Yes. You said you're suing who?
Okay. Sounds good to me. We might skip once we get into the middle where Valkyrie's was, but we'll see what happens. You guys can also let me know.
Clean that at some point. So yeah, that's what I think.
None of this was about Shani and shit buckets, okay? It was all about, all right, we did the plan, all right? We called the police on each other, myself, whatever the fuck, however y'all did it. Because you better believe we gonna foil the fuck out that, all right? We got the date, we got the time, and you better have gotten a 911 call, ma'am. Because y'all are defaming me right now.
Goes on.
Oh, is she upset because people were saying that HRH might have been involved? Oh, God.
On there. So the whole place, it's a shit show. It's got to smell awful. And then when you add the chain smoking, there's that smell that is also always in there. And, going back to the stuff, she just like ashes on the floor. And if you notice in recent streams that they've done, like the drinking night, but even in one just the other day, he'll be drinking a soda can or something like that. And when he's done, he will literally just chuck it across the room.
Even if they clean the rug and change the rug and the furniture and everything in that living room.
Right now, I'm assuming Carrie and Hussey are talking about Shani.
If they just leave the curtains there.
You sent your bung to him knowing that he was a child abuser. What is happening? You exploited those same kids. Guys.
Here we go with the you exploited an 18-year-old and that's not a child, but I'm going to pretend it's a child anyway.
Keep going on and on and on. I don't owe you an explanation. I owe my audience. And we've already discussed that for the last goddamn time. But I promise you they're going to keep going. Did you give the money to charity? Yeah.
It'll stink up the whole.
Well, you said you were going to give money to Will and you didn't.
Place. It's all taken into those curtains.
It's not. It wouldn't even. It would be worse than that because it's in the it does get into like the drywall and stuff too.
I bet you know. Do you even have a cat?
Really fully.
Carrie actually did have a cat. Unfortunately, they couldn't have it in their new apartment, so they had to give the cat away, which makes me sad.
Like, get that out and fix the damage that it has done to the house or whatever. They would literally have to like tear even the dry walls down and replace all of that.
Everything.
What about the damage they've done to the children? How about that?
It's going to cost, and that's what's sad is because that house, when they first moved in.
What do you mean what is that? What?
Was really nice. It was. And now it's just.
And it doesn't take a lot to keep it really nice. Just keep it clean. Don't be pissing on it. Don't be. Just be.
That's what I mean. It's an older house, and it was really nice when they moved in. Just because it's older, it had been taken care of, and
it was old, but it still looked nice.
Yeah, and just like the kitchen and stuff, like you can tell, like it needs to be updated or whatever. But it wasn't like none of it was that bad. It's in fairly good condition.
And I like some stuff like. I like
older.
Hekate, what does this have to do with all that anyway?
Get an old house, and then some of the stuff.
I can't. Oh, okay. So hold on. Never mind. When they start bringing me up,
here are these bumblefuck lotto winners come into $50 million, and in 10 years they're bankrupt.
Yep, they had $1 million.
Wasn't your daddy a gambler who left you with nothing but grifting? Yes.
I mean, your daddy also left you with nothing, Hekate.
That's correct. You're a gambler too. You ain't shit. Over there grifting from these broke ass motherfuckers. Right before Christmas, bitch.
Come on, Shani. Why should people feel sorry for you?
Come on, let's go. All right, here we go. Let me see. I think it's just me pretty much. Or does it start here? Let's keep going.
When Rev got arrested for kicking.
Why wouldn't you find this beforehand?
Oh, sorry, what was that? What'd you say?
Per person. But this woman, I don't think.
But scientifically, he's not a child either. Scientifically, he's a young adult.
I ever felt sorry for her.
Not having your entire prefrontal cortex like in its final place of formation is not. That is not like a mark of the end of childhood. That's a mark of you going from a young adult to a regular adult.
Have you? Has there ever been a time?
It also doesn't always happen at 26. For some people, it happens earlier. For some people, it happens later. It's not a set in stone thing.
I feel bad for her when Rev got arrested for kicking Zach.
Yeah, I feel bad for Zach. I feel sorry for her because.
Well, I don't now. I'm saying then I did.
Oh, yes. Okay. But she didn't even want to call the police, right? Wasn't she telling Will not to call the police?
Well, we didn't know that until recently.
Right.
Yeah. Because she didn't make it sound like that, but.
Holy shit. Nope. Sorry. Got to interrupt. Carrie, you fucking idiot. Bro, let me.
What do you mean? Why is she a fucking idiot for saying
Let me just go to my community post right now because I know I have the message.
Oh my god, no one cares about your fucking community.
That she sent to Carrie in my tab. Hold on. Jesus, these people are wild. Hold on. Are you hearing this? Now, I felt sorry for her because I was bullshit. Here it is, all right? Okay, so the first message.
We can go over this again if we need to. I don't think we should need to, but basically these are messages that happened like in the span of a very short amount of time. Carrie had message.
There's a KFC in Yemen!
Books greater than Bukake, revolving hearts emoji.
I don't know what that means, but thank you so much, Luxie, for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for the $5.99 super chat. So we can go over this again if people want to, but I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's pretty easy to explain. So these screenshots have been spread around by 21 a whole bunch. They're literally just that brief period of time. I think it was like a week or something. It was not very long, where Carrie had exchanged some friendly messages with Shani. This does not constitute a friendship, and I shouldn't need to tell people that, but that's how it is, okay? Just because you message somebody or have DMs with them, don't mean that you're friends. And if Shani thought they were friends, then that's her fucking fault.
Hold on, take my glasses off.
I do know. Uh-oh.
Okay. Nope, put that shit right back on. You will get through this and you'll be even stronger once you come out on the other side. This is Carrie to Shani. This will do one of two things. Bring you closer together or be the final breaking point. You know, you're just right in the middle of it in the moment. And when something this distraught, or when you...
Calypso says she was being nice because she felt bad at the time. No, I get it. Right? Like, I get it. You know, just because people are horrible doesn't mean that you can't be nice to them ever. So, like, yeah, they sound nice, but I just want to really emphasize to people that just because someone, like, sends you friendly messages and shit like that, that does not mean that they are your friend. It doesn't mean shit.
You are this distraught. Your brain isn't functioning properly. It's just going to take time to work it through all
No, we're not playing semantics, Rampage. We're not playing semantics. This isn't proof of a friendship. It's not. You could find DMs that I have with all kinds of people for just work stuff and be like, well, they DM'd each other. That no. That's not what that means.
Feelings. But I have faith you'll find the truth you're meant to go down or path. You are stronger than you give yourself credit for. Maybe this will be a wake-up call for him and y'all can get into counseling and therapy to help making changes.
Like, all this shit that Carrie is saying is very, like, generic breakup advice. It's not like some kind of heartfelt advice you'd give to a friend or something.
Nothing like this happens again down the road.
You could ask ChatGPT and it'd say the same thing.
People are going to give you a hard time if you stay with him, but just ignore all that. You and only you know what you need. I'm sure right now, blah, blah.
Of the internet, I still think people underestimate the fact that Carrie did end up exposing Shani when Rev came back. True.
Fucking blah. Okay? Yeah.
Fidel, wrong. Keldoge, you and I have spoken for hours on stream. We are besties. but Carrie and Shanny didn't speak for hours on stream though. You could say, well, you've talked to like Vidal and Yato, and yeah, I'd consider Vidal my friend. Like, we have talked for a long time, but at the same time, like, it's not like there's examples of Carrie talking to Shanny, you know, like in Shanny's call, like palling it up with her on stream.
Yeah, so she wasn't just, oh, I felt sorry. She was telling her to stay with him and ignore people. Okay, yeah. Carrie, you dumbass.
Rampage has been insisting all day that this makes that message exchange makes Carrie and Shanny friends, and I just don't see it.
Have you? Has there ever been a time?
I felt bad for her when Rev got arrested for kicking Zach.
Yeah, I feel bad for Zach. I don't feel sorry for her because.
Well, I don't now. I'm saying then I did.
By the way, notice, okay, Hussey lies and said he feels sorry for Zach. That's a lie. Carrie doesn't even mention anything about Zach.
How do you know? I mean, I guess you could make an assumption. I don't know why it even matters.
Okay. But she didn't even want to call the police, right? Wasn't she telling Will not to call the police?
Mm-hmm. Well, we didn't know that until recently.
Right.
Yeah.
You told Shanny not to open the door to CPS, Carrie.
Didn't make it sound like that, but.
I just have never, ever felt sorry for her. And she's always crying, always complaining. You can, but no. And that's bad.
Why did you get Rev's penis sent to you? And why? So you never felt sorry for Shanny, but you felt sorry enough for Rev to send your bong?
That says a lot. Hey, Russ.
No, she never sent Rev anything. What the fuck is Hekate talking about?
And
hey, Russ.
Even for Rev, I want to feel sorry for him.
Has Hekate been listening to Anja?
Because his inheritance was blown away, but he allowed it to happen. So he's responsible for that too. So outside of that, and you know what? You can kick her out or just have the uncle do it. But you choose to live this life, and now you with this AI thing, now you're telling her you don't want to be with her. Well, it's about freaking time.
Right. The question is, though, is that going to stick, or is this just?
So how do you feel? What do you think?
They broke up before for attention, so I mean, you just never know what they're up to with their shit, But personally, I mean, I do think that he wants out. Now, will he actually go through with it?
Oh yeah, Vanilla, I don't disagree here. Rampage is the only one that said Carrie and Shanny were friends. This is something I've heard from a lot of old school Shanny watchers. I didn't get the truth though, because I don't follow anything about Shanny. I have yet to see any proof that they were ever anything but friendly in like DMs that one time. That was it. No one's ever shown me any other proof. I've asked for it, I've looked for it, high and low. I know Rampage isn't the only one saying that, but Rampage has just been I've just been in chats with Rampage all day, so that's why I'm saying that. I know it's more than that. A lot of the people that would believe that though wouldn't really be here. Talking about Hussey, he sent his booty hole pic, but not to Rev.
I don't know, but this.
So HRH said if Carrie wanted to get the phone number that called and a recording of said phone call, all she has to do is go to the station. That's right. Even if it was a recorded call, anything. She could do anything. She's done.
How do you know that they didn't?
Fuck all. But have these idiots run around saying, oh, JM and HRH and Azria and 21. So we all.
No, but I think we specifically rolled out 21 right away.
Like, for what?
Stuff that he's been doing, in my opinion, is pretty clear that he is doing.
Did he really send a picture of his booty hole to Rev? Not that it matters, but it's annoying how long they run with a false narrative.
True. As an escape, because he's not happy. So.
So
that's not a good sign.
Clear that he doesn't want a relationship. He's just her caretaker.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear him say that he wants her out of the house necessarily.
Oh, well, he was saying, can someone please come get her?
Yes. He did.
So, I mean, but nobody's going to.
Who's going to come take her?
So, it's not
animal control.
But I mean, I guess she can apply for, I don't know. Like, I don't know if she I don't think she's on disability. So, like, those are things like what he said was that.
I know you'd be real jealous if she was, honey, because Carrie wanted to.
Why would Carrie need disability? Her husband works and is unionized with the fucking postal service.
Disability for taking care of her own kid, not even her kid getting disability. She needed it for herself. She was disabled taking care of her own child. So Michael should definitely be receiving disability. Actually, no, he wouldn't need it because he don't take care of his kids. Oh, I forgot.
It was like she's too
That's not how any of that works.
lazy to do what she needs to get the assistance or whatever. So that leads me to believe she doesn't have that stuff yet. But she could, if she did it, I'm sure she would probably be able to get housing and everything else because without him, I mean, really, what is she gonna do? So
David says they're too codependent. No one's leaving.
Yeah, they've done this stuff before, so I'll believe it when I see it.
You know what Shanny should have done? When they left Colorado, she should have applied for housing.
Yeah.
Shanny, you should have applied for housing, and you could have had your apartment, and you could have also had the uncle's house. And then when you want to leave, or the uncle tells you to leave, at least you have a security blanket. You don't want to do anything, Shanny, and you keep saying you bust your ass.
Over there living in a medical center. Your lawyer, empty building, frivolous, both of you. You can see, but you're legally blind.
Rev doing what exactly? What is considered busting your ass? Coming online and
Did Rev send a dick pic? I don't know.
saying love yourself. Like your latest video, love yourself.
That's what I think. Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about.
No, I don't think it was 21 either.
Just streaming, doing anything. It's busting her ass. So
I don't think she's busting her ass. I haven't seen her bust her ass doing anything.
No, God no.
I don't know. I don't know. But I was thinking about movie night. So I don't know if you guys have seen Scarface.
Oh yeah.
Have you?
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's good.
Even I've seen Scarface.
Who the fuck hasn't seen Scarface?
Yeah.
Maybe one day we can watch that because I
I
love
mean,
watching
maybe younger people haven't. I don't know.
that movie over and over again.
Rev did send a dick pic. Oh
yeah.
You do. Why don't you go in her Discord? And you guys can color. You can color unconscious men. How's that, hussy? Your
What's wrong with coloring?
favorite.
You just tell us when. We can set that up. Easy peasy.
MVP, beautiful cover girl.
Mm-hmm.
What about AJ, the rotten dirty strawberry? She hasn't been back. Like,
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's going on. She was saying Greg is a good-looking guy. Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear
I
it.
meant to ask about this because I haven't seen this or confirmed anything on my own. But the word is that GP went on with Greg the other day, and that they're friends now, and that they're calling each other brother.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that's what happened.
Oh, look at Carrie.
Exactly.
Let's start some shit. They're friends now?
I don't know what's going on Greg's channel, so one of you guys are gonna have to correct me.
Calling him brother? Oh, she finna isolate hussy even more than he's isolated himself.
That GP went on with Greg the other day, and that they're friends now, and that they're calling each other brother.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I heard this. I haven't seen the stream, so I don't know if that actually happened or what. But
He did go on panel. He was up for probably about 10 minutes. He talked a little bit about Tasha. He talked a little bit about Alex Litter.
okay, so you saw it.
Yes, there was no.
Are they?
We're cool.
buddies or-
IDK, I have seen them chilling, but I haven't really been paying attention. Yeah, I just don't watch Greg's stuff, so I don't know.
They were not arguing with each other. It wasn't about the problems GP sees in him. It wasn't about that. It was about other people.
You mean revenge porn? You mean being married and trying to fuck Sarah Locklear? Do you mean, I can keep going. When it threatening AK's father.
Oh, jeez, here we go.
Family.
It was like he was clearing some things up. But I don't think they're.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I was wondering because I'm like, what?
Yeah, he did go up on panel, but I don't know if that was a good movie looking.
Tasha appears to be mad at GP for not calling out Greg, but I thought Tasha liked Greg, says Worst of the Internet. Same here. Young Black Economist says Tasha is right on this one. It's true.
The wrong place. That was a great movie. No more wire hangers ever.
Oh, Mommy Dearest?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
I
one.
remember in my house we couldn't use wire hangers either.
Really?
Yeah, because we had the California closet.
Yeah, you just use niggas. And then your mother's sitting around talking about, oh, don't even talk to Hussy about anything he does wrong. I don't care if he's going to burn the house down. You come to me. And
I don't know why people are fighting over Greg. That don't make no sense to me.
bragging about that Hussy.
Bougie.
Boomsy. But I want to tell you guys that AJ spent about 10 minutes talking about Greg's looks.
Really?
Greg's a good-looking guy. Like, I don't understand why people always talk about. I think Greg is really good-looking, but so what? I'm married. I'm crazy about my husband. I can still say if a guy is hot. Like, Greg is a really, really good-looking guy.
He's not, though.
He's not hot at all.
Okay, so y'all can... Carrie, I don't know what the fuck you...
I think a lot of them go to hang out, like, on Greg's, because he streams literally 24/7.
You're with Micheal, right? She can say someone's not good looking, but someone can't say they're good looking. So, but you're both assessing his looks, though. Why don't you look at his bank account, your man, Carrie? You know, Micheal, and ask why the fuck he ain't paying for his children. I mean, come on. He needs to look for another job in addition to being the postman.
Thank you, Whisper, so much for being a member for 2 months. I'm late as usual, but we love you here. Doesn't matter. We're sliding through to say hello. Well, hello.
Hey, Granny Whisper. Good to see you.
I don't know what about him is hot.
No, he's not attractive. Just going off of looks, if I, just seeing him somewhere, whatever, I would not find him attractive. But then when you add the personality, no.
Right. Something.
Yeah, you want Micheal. Micheal takes the cake.
He is not attractive at all.
Could be very average. But
he's so annoying. I don't know how anybody.
Why the fuck are we talking creepy about Micheal now? I don't like where this is going.
Would be able to deal with that all the time. Oh, look at it raw, it's a little raw. Like,
that has a lot to do with it too. The way he speaks, is it raw? It's like a turnoff.
Oh God, it's.
I never
really
heard raw.
bad.
I'm 52 years old. Have you heard raw?
It's really annoying.
Oh please, you lost your shit just because everyone was saying you were busted and you get no dick, Carrie.
Damn it, dude! I was like, I need more weed, and then I looked at the time and I was like, fuck, it's too late.
Micheal, we touched each other at 4 o'clock.
Hey, potato.
I don't want to go into details, but yeah, me and Micheal touched each other today. You loser.
Like it's like, 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds do shit like that. Little fucking dumb shit that they have to say every 5 minutes.
I know, raw.
I know you know, girl. I know you know.
Like,
Thank you so much for the super sticker, sweetheart. $10 super sticker. Thank you. Wow. Yeah. Hold on. I'm doing a live stream. Call you back. Bye.
Which phone was that? The iPhone that you didn't lose or the iPhone you grifted? Which one rang, boy?
Yeah, I've never heard that word raw.
And what does it mean? Do we know?
Like, right?
Is that what it means, right?
No, raw, like when he says raw, I've explained this so many times. It's just bra. It's just bra without the B. I don't know why. But, oh well.
Oh, okay.
That's the only thing I can think of. But yes, you don't have to be a 10 out of 10 or 7 out of 10 to be attractive. Personality has a lot to do with it also.
Oh yeah.
You know, so but
oh, Hussy, you're fucked. You're just O for O, just everything. Losing, okay? Your personality, your looks, your cheeks, your bunghole, your wigs, your fake ass glasses, your shitty apartment, your grifting, you're lying, you're scamming, your predatory behavior. You literally offer nothing at all.
Your person, right? And I don't. This Cougs always says, "Oh, how's he didn't give us a chance? How's he didn't?" Cougs, I've been on.
Why are Greg and Bodega going at it? Oh, that's a good question. I want to say it's because Greg talked shit about AK or something.
Panel more than once.
It's really easy to get on Bodega's bad side. Like, I made like a little joke about Tragic and then got spammed to the point where I had to block him.
Every time I come on panel, he acts up and he starts his bullshit, and I have to leave.
And we brought him, he came over here and went on panel with us as well. So how is that not giving him a chance?
What do we have to do to give him a chance? When I come up and he shows his ass.
Good morning, Cammy.
Well, wouldn't you like that though? Oh, no. You want to send the ass. And then you did want Greg's dick pic actually, from what I recall, no?
How many times do I have to go up there for the same damn result? So of course I'm going to say, you know what? Fuck him. You did that to yourself, not me. I went up there, you could have proved to me that you're not who I think you are. But you are, because you did it over and over.
Remember when Hussy said, if I wanted that dick pic, I could have got it? Really? How? Would Greg be passed out? Yes, probably.
Okay, I got the context here.
So, I mean, I don't know. There's nothing I could have done differently. Carrie went up there several times. She got cursed at by AJ the whole time. Nobody tried to change things. And then at the end, what did Cook say? Carrie is mean.
Well, Greg was on there saying
that
Greg, alcohol syndrome and
alcohol syndrome and the looks and stuff. And
listen, your eye was kind of sliding like Gigi when I looked at her. Remember when she sang that song, some shitty ass song over on Lolcow Productions channel? And
yeah, I got the context for the GP stuff. Just let me. I need to put it in a different window here.
Her eye was sliding like Gigi. Okay, not saying that's FAS.
We're supposed to like you.
And I wasn't being disrespectful to any of them
Never.
when I was on panel. So
fuck
I was actually, just trying to have a conversation with them. You can't do it. It's a waste of time. I personally will never go on panel on Greg's channel again or anything like that.
I don't blame you. I don't blame
every time it's just...
Yeah, you'll just sit there with noodles up there while he's racist as fuck. Talking all this weird shit. You know he's talking about pedophilia and all this, everything. And you sit up there with him though, right?
I always be like, why did I do this? This was a bad idea, because when and it's not just him. I've done that with other people too. Without mentioning names. And it's like I've tried to like go on panel and actually have a
Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this context with Greg, okay? Should we listen to it? Or should we... Hold on. Can I download this? Let me just download this quickly. Nope. Alright. No, this ain't what I want either. Why are you being like that? Why are you being like this? Here, let me just make it easier for myself. Okay. Let me check sound. Why is there no sound? Okay, I have the context here, but I'm gonna need to download it separately, sorry. My bad. I don't need to get y'all excited and then cuck you like that. Let me download it and then I'll fix what I need to fix in it.
conversation, it always ends up going the same way. You're not going to, these people don't care about the truth. They don't care about any of that. You're not going to convince them of anything. So what's the point?
What's your truth, Carrie? Say it since you got Hussey's channel.
They're only doing it not to say anything, like not try to talk myself up or anything like that, but in my opinion, the only reason people like that want me to come on panel or whatever is just to get content out of it. It doesn't have anything to do with actually wanting to hear me out, get the truth, hear the facts, or whatever. It's
not about the truth, because if it was, that fetal alcohol syndrome would not come up and play. It's never about the truth.
No.
And they love to have a conversation. Why can't we have conversations like an adult? Because of people like Greg. It's kooks.
I feel like Hussey probably begged Carrie to come up for this stream today, because I thought the bitch said that she wasn't going to do any streaming because it's not safe. Because nobody came to her house. That's why.
Because of people like your friend. We come up. We try to have a conversation. I don't start digging into his looks. Carrie doesn't do that.
You're right.
Carrie never does that, actually. I do it. But not if you want me up to have a conversation.
What do you mean Carrie couldn't even say, yeah, yeah.
And then you say, oh, Carrie is mean. But not AJ. Not AJ for cursing every time. Not AJ for talking to Duff Kitty that way. Now, this is what I wanted to say. Did you guys notice? When she went up on panel with GP, she did that whole act, I love you, I love you. But then when Monica went into her chat and said, hello, everyone. Hi Nezzy. Hi, AJ. Have a good chat, you guys. She said, what the fuck are you coming in here for, bitch?
Yep.
Fucking bitch. You said you weren't supposed to come in here. I find it very interesting. Oh, when it comes to women, you curse them, you fuck them over like Carrie, like Duff Kitty, like Monica. But when it comes to GP, I love you.
Hold on. So Lily says, she said she feels unsafe to stream unless Michael's home. She says it again later in this stream. But she's streaming right now, bro. She's just not the person who owns the channel. She's on a stream. And everybody knows she's home. Jesus. He asked her to come up, and Carrie asked the chat, do you all want me to go up? Oh.
Yeah, we're getting a better version here.
Thank you, Isabella. There you go. So he wanted her to come up.
I honestly, I just disregard whatever HRH says now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just one of those things where, like, why even look at it, you know?
Fuck off, AJ. You only love people that are going to be an attack dog for you. And GP was one of your biggest attack dogs. As soon as GP said you and me have nothing more to do with each other, that's when you fucking turned on him. Because that's why you were trying to butter him up. So he can continue where he left off, defending you.
But that was what I was going to ask you. Are they like cool now? Like,
no, not at all. Not at all. Oh, you chose Carrie. There's something very fishy going on with you, Carrie. There's nothing fishy going on with anyone here.
No, AJ, here's the thing, is I know that you're going to see this. I get what you've been doing, okay? I've been watching this stuff and hearing the things you've been saying. You are trying to...
Oh, but you were like, I'm so busy, guys. Me and my family, we did this, and I was cooking today, and you ain't doing a goddamn thing but watching everything going on.
Desperately.
Hecate, you literally just do this all the time. Stop. You're the biggest hypocrite in the universe right now. Just fucking stop.
To convince people, you have this conspiracy in your mind or whatever, that all of this stuff came to be and started happening when I showed up, when I came into the community. And you keep saying things like that as if...
No, absolutely. There was no fucking porn bombing happening until your ass came over here. Correct.
No, maybe not to you specifically, but it was absolutely happening.
The problems that have went down, the falling out between...
Hey, wandering son of Hecate.
And GP and Monica, you want to blame it on me and act like I've somehow caused this stuff. It has nothing to do with me.
I mean, you were the catalyst because you're so fucking boring, stupid.
You're the catalyst because I don't like you.
Teenage exploiter, liar. Everybody hates your guts. They followed you over here.
Watch, dude. I can do that very dumb, like, annoying, mocking voice, too.
Right? And it all started because protection was refused. And me and HRH wanted to end it.
I have never tried to convince any of them to...
Hello? Hecate, did you die? Hecate? Hello?
Oh, it's working. What? Is it working or not? Jesus Christ. Let me check my internet. Okay, no, it's not blinking. I don't know what the fuck this was.
Your friendships. It's the way that you act and the things...
Not pay the internet bill either?
...that have been going on your panels and things like that. It has nothing...
Hecate, the non-paying bill queen. Hecate, the broke queen.
To do with me. And you're lying.
Well, Todd said, gonna say this again. GP and Hussey did nothing to help AJ. They all make it sound like they served in the same infantry in Iraq. Exactly. They did nothing except have an extra channel. Thank you, HRH. And then her ass was, they were over there. They wanted to take over the channel. They didn't want anyone. Remember, they were blocking everybody, right? Me, Rendall, probably Edna, she wasn't even here. Everybody blocked. And then because we kept coming back, because she unblocked us, it all started there.
Lying to yourself.
Wait, where? Where are we getting blocked from? This story is not specific enough.
and you're in some sort of denial. You don't want to admit that like all of this stuff that's happened and is going down is directly related and the consequence of how you have been acting and handling things and talking to people. That's why these things have happened. It has nothing to do with
Thank you for subscribing, Wandering Son of Hecate.
And once again, you said 2 years ago you had to leave the internet because people were harassing you and bullying you and all that. I wasn't around then. So clearly you've had issues way before I came into the picture. And you're going to have them going forward now that I'm not in the picture. Because I haven't been talking about you. I haven't been doing streams about you. Frankly, I don't care.
Haven't since the last 22,000 streams, and your audience was begging you when you tapped out like you were on heroin, remember? And they were like, are we going to cover Shanny? That's why you stopped, Carrie, because nobody gives a fuck because they don't like you in the first place. They're just a Shanny and Rev cult that
This is so, like, lame.
Color.
About you. You're really not that interesting. You're just a drunk who needs to get her priorities straight, who is into things that I find creepy.
Yo, Carrie? Wow. Holy shit.
And you also
drunk. I thought that you were a recovered alcoholic and you all this shit, right? And now look, dry drunk.
Oh, no, not you, Son of Hecate. The Hecate, Azria.
You to try to justify this eating disorder stuff, saying, "Oh."
Fidel says one of the most annoying things about Azria is that her chat will say shit and she just agrees, no matter how insane. Exactly true. Big bong. Yeah, dude. The worst of the internet. She knows there are other Shanny and Rev channels, right? Apparently not.
It's just fasting. I'm just promoting fasting. No. The stuff on that Tumblr, I am never going to put anyone down for having an eating disorder.
Yeah, that's literally what you're doing.
What you're doing over there is glamorizing and romanticizing it. And that is dangerous and does affect other people than just you. And I really think that you should go and delete that stuff off of there. For the sake of other people, other young girls.
She has a fucking eating disorder, you retard. You're so, Carrie, you're a moron. I know you're watching right now. You're fucking stupid, which is why this is what you do.
Everybody knows that she does. Everybody knows that AJ does. The problem was the fact that she was promoting it. That was the problem for them.
You exploit
and for me.
teenagers for donos.
Who might come across stuff like that. You really should, because it's gross. It has nothing to do with judging anybody about having an eating disorder. There is a difference. You're not on there talking about it like, you know, sharing your personal thoughts or struggles with an eating disorder or telling people how to overcome it and get help. Or what. I wouldn't have a problem with any of that. But the things that you have on there, these lists, 10 things to do.
Oh, you mean like how you just said, you're just a...
but Potato Carrie actually, stole the Declaration of Independence.
Drunk, AJ. Why aren't you telling her how to get help with her struggles? Is it because you're still a drunk, Carrie? Huh? So why didn't she just do that?
Are you sniffing cocaine right now, Azria? Are you really in a place where you can lecture people on this?
It was her opportunity to say anything. You're a drunk. He did misanthropy. He's fucking on one today. Both of them are.
Do instead of eating things like that. Yeah, I got a problem with that. You need to get rid of that stuff. But other than that, I don't care. I don't care what you do. Do whatever you want to do. If you want to have people on panel that treat you like crap.
Oh, Vidal, I don't care what anyone means when they say AJ promotes disordered eating. Basically, well, not basically. It all is back to like what she was posting on her like that Tumblr, which I could concede that it's probably not that relevant. Like it's probably not actually doing that much harm in real time. It was promoting like the ED lifestyle. Does that make sense? Like it was promoting like that toxic form of fasting or whatever. But again, I'll concede that like it's an old blog. Like how many people are really like reading it? You know, is it really actually that harmful to anybody but AJ? Probably not harmful to anybody but AJ, if that makes sense.
If you want to try to be friends with people that are literally going around and talking about you in other places saying you should be hospitalized, hey, have at it. When it blows up in your face, though, don't blame me or anyone else because it's all you. And until you actually like accept that fact and take responsibility and accountability for the reason why a lot of this.
And I can understand if that's not promoting that to people. I'm just answering the question.
Stuff has happened, then you're just going to keep having to deal with it. It's going to keep happening and you're going to lose more friends.
Look at what we're looking at because of you, Carrie. I can't see shit. Michael Furberger's comments taking up half the damn stream. We got this trigger warning, that Block Party uses on his channel. All right, can't see nothing because of you.
That's just the fact of it. And it doesn't have anything to do with anybody.
That's not because of Carrie. That's because of AJ.
Else but you.
You know what's going to be interesting? This dynamic between Pew Pew, Tasha, and Greg. And,
yeah, because they're friends. They're good friends.
Yeah.
But Tasha,
How many times does Tasha have to tell you degenerates, okay, that she ain't got no friends in girl world? They're friends. They're good friends.
And AJ hate each other. So I've been wondering about that too. Like,
Now this was AJ's latest stream, and there's a small part that I want to go over. Okay. You have a few minutes, Carrie? We can watch this? Okay. Yeah. She did this. It's called What the F, I think. Probably Tiki or some shit like that.
The reason why I like that song so much.
Here we go.
It's because it had to do with.
Okay, so she literally just started, and she's already in tears.
Okay, I guess I have to make this clear. Like, adopted method.
You was crying your ass off drunk the other night, Carrie. I just love guys. Nobody ever has relentless Hekate. iPhone. Oh my god, new MacBook. Unconscious man. My daddy didn't love me. It was just you.
Can you please stop, Hekate?
Wait, what? Yeah. Well, black holes.
Can you at least be funny about it?
Holes are like my favorite thing.
Appreciate the clarification because yes, I don't see that promotion part. Did she such a stuff from it for sure? The promotion part is entirely in like the sharing those posts. And again, like I totally get if people don't consider that promotion.
Like, what? The reason why I like that song so much is because it had to do.
Thank you for the mega upload.
With my okay, I guess I have.
By the way, cope approach. Honey, Greg, please get a life. I clicked to see who you are. Yes, I clicked to.
Wait, whoa, hold on. What? Greg came in there.
See who that account was. I just went and looked at it and looked at the community tab, and it's all this black pill, blah 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 blah, putting somebody on a scale of how they look and all this stuff.
All right, guys, we got the context for GP. Hold up. So this is the context for GP and Greg. Wow, I mean, Greg said at the same time there. Let me just open it up in my downloads folder. I like to be very sneaky. Okay, we can't play this past 25 minutes, apparently. Let me... Okay, the first minute, I think, is nothing. Greg and GP love, that's what this is called. Is there a 1.5 on this? No. Alright, let's see what happens here. That is quiet. Hello?
Tasha, how about you come up? 2 coons on a panel, right?
Greg, I don't think you can say that word.
Waldo Costa Cortez.
He was dead airing for so long that they had. Oh my god.
Tasha, did you take your meds or not yet? She's so hype. Holy shiza. Maxie would have banned me. He would have been like, bro, you're spamming. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little bit of background noise, but I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm in my car. Hold on, let me put you in my
It's
Bluetooth
cool.
in the car.
I got you.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you good.
How well can you guys hear that? I can play the website version if it's too quiet, because I can actually use my volume booster on there.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, that's better. Bluetooth, yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much, man. It's not that people say that she's simping for Bodega. I say the same thing. It's not because she is it's just okay. It's just a lot of weird things happen. A lot of weird coincidences happening. You get what I'm saying? So first, the one thing that stood out, she said, "Oh, I need to see the full context of certain receipts." Is just obvious. You can see, like, okay, there's a receipt out there saying how the 15-year-old thing.
Yeah.
So that receipt, she was like, she got to see the full context of it. I get it. Okay, cool. So when people,
what's the update on her world? That title? Oh, because she exposed him. I don't know about the her world stuff at all. Hurl World's really active on Twitter, so you can go to Hurl World's Twitter and she'll usually tell you.
Show her the full context, then it's always another excuse. Oh, the messages are deleted. You get what I mean? And then there's another excuse after another one. And then she fought with them for a minute, back and forth, and now you are a mod, and they doxed her.
Wait, they doxed Tasha?
Yeah, they doxed her. They put her pictures out there. They was going over videos from her private life. They was going over not videos about her. They was putting out her whole name. They put out court records about her. They put out court I got all of that. They put out court records saying that she was she lied about, she was arrested. She didn't go to no mental hospital. She was arrested. She was lying. They said that she stole for her job. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
That sounds about right. They said Hurl doxed her. Do you know anything about that? Is that correct or?
Hurl doxed everybody.
He does.
I can give you the clip of Hurl saying herself. She doxes people for her friends. That's why. I still got that clip. I gotta find it for you.
Yeah, if you got it, let me know. I seen Hurl's dox somewhere, but I forget where I seen it. Yeah, let me see. Hurl World, Goro World, docs. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been reading on the forums because that's like anywhere I feel like I can. Yeah, it's interesting. Girl World.
It is interesting, and it's weird. That's what we're saying. It's weird because they did all these things to you, and you turn around and you go, "Oh, I forgive them." I'm not going. Listen, look how you act, and they just showed the video, which you said they'll dox your address.
Yeah, they do that. I've never doxed her address. Yeah.
Exactly. So when people dox you, you're not going to be a mouth for them or be friends for them. That's the weird part.
No, I wouldn't. That's why I told her that too. I was like, because what I said to her, I was like, yo, because I'm cool with Tasha, I got no beef, but I was like, yo, like, how are you a mod for their channel, just like that? And she's like, well, that just they gave me a mod. Like, well, how they give her a wrench? I was confused about that. So
let me tell you something about
some weird shit.
See, I've been back and forth with them for years. I used to be okay with them. And then we fell out, and I went back and forth with them. Yeah. Let me tell you something about them. They don't give out wrenches like that. I know that for a fact when it comes to AK. Because they had people, you know how the road marks are. People go in there and do shit. So I know pretty much AK Alex is not now, especially not now after being sued. You get what I mean? She's not. She's gonna be more cautious and paranoid. So if Tasha got a wrench, it's weird to us. You got doxed by them, you retracted your statements about Tragic, and now you turn around and get a wrench. And here's the best part, Greg. Everything I'm saying, I showed. Here's the best part.
Okay.
When people come to Tasha with the evidence, Tasha tells them, "Oh, when I have a chance, I'll look into it." Okay, that's cool. I understand. But then don't retract. I'm not saying you don't have to retract something, but then don't come to a decision or don't say, "Hey, this is a fact," if you don't have all the information. Same as what Tasha do to AJ. She don't have all the pieces to the puzzle, but she act like what she saw is everything. It's the whole entire story. That's the problem people have with Tasha. And when you bring these things up, she gets mad at you and call you a coon, or she starts saying, she's still coming at you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, man. You're the only person I heard her call a coon. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know people say that shit, but I haven't heard that word in so long. Like,
before me was your mama. You know somebody named your
mama? Oh, your mama? Does she hate him too?
She called him a coon way before me. He was the original coon, and then it was Yado, and then it was Black Guy TV, and I guess I'm the last coon.
Damn, the last coon. Yo, that's crazy. I mean, damn. Yeah, so like I know Tasha really like doesn't like AJ, and they don't like me for being friends with AJ. Like just me being on the panel, kind of how.
Why is this getting so complicated? I don't mean to be like that guy, but I don't understand what is happening. Like, I shouldn't say that. I understand. Listen to me. I understand what's happening. Like, I get, like, the processes that they're going through, but I don't understand why all these people want to get involved with another group of people that just, like, doxes people and does, like, crazy shit in Girl World, and, like, to the point where I've got people telling me, oh, well, we gotta get so legal because it's the only way to regulate Girl World from these people, and just even more people are getting involved in it. Why? Like, I don't even hate Greg. I make fun of him, but like, I'm curious as to what does he think he's gonna get from this? Like, what? Like, how is this gonna lead to being like a content creator long term? And also, like, why is everybody just like recently I saw an AI video of a bunch of people running down a hole, and like you gotta ask yourself, like, why is everybody running down the hole? Like, I don't need to say everybody's names that's involved because you know who you are. It's not about individuals. It's just, what are you guys doing? There's no way this isn't gonna end in some kind of psychotic mental breakdown explosion. And like, you're getting, I know some of the people involved in this are smarter than that. And like, why are you camping next to like the nuclear reactor, dog? I'm just saying, there's a lot going on with that group of people. I'm not saying people can't go in there and talk. I'm not gonna judge anybody. I don't care, okay? I will be friends with like literally anybody. But like, I'm just saying, like, if you're getting invested in the whole Greg thing, like now they've like aggroed like somehow like the most psychotic people that I could think of in Girl World. Except for people that aren't, like, active anymore, maybe. I don't know. Just, it's not, guys, clout is not worth whatever the fuck is going on here. It's not worth it. Alright? It's just not. Like, holy shit. Please make better decisions. Okay? Just please make good decision. I don't and can't understand. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like why someone would do that?
Yeah. If they don't like it, they're like, oh, fuck him. His GP's lying. He's doing this. He's doing that. Like, they did the same thing. Like, oh, what is Greg doing? What is he doing? Like, they were going crazy over me just paneling with AJ and be like, yeah. Like, fucking stupid.
You know the problem is with Greg is that
we
you know what I'm saying, we're not besties, we're not super cool, but I'm not gonna sit there and I see the evidence and go, fuck Greg.
You see it.
To me. I'm not that type of guy. So, and I'll be honest with you, if you did start with them, I would have said that. I was like, yo, Greg.
Yeah, you would have called it out. Everybody would have called it out right away.
But it all started because Sweet and Spicy came in your chat. I saw everything. And she started saying, you allow AJ to say some shit on your panel. You said to them, you said to yourself, you was like, I really don't care. Like, everybody can say shit.
Yeah, Sweet and Spicy. I forgot about that bitch. Yeah, you're right. You know who that is, by the way? That's like an alt, right? Yeah.
She said some shit about me. She said some shit about everybody.
Yeah. She was like, dude, you know that's like an alt. Like, I almost thought it was Luxy on an alt, but it wasn't. It was like somebody who simps for Bodega, and they kept saying like, yeah, you allowed this AJ to do this. You allowed to do that. Yeah, you're right.
Was it you, Luxy, on the alt?
That was the original Catalyst. That was like what started it before. But then she kept saying, Greg, you're doing this. You're so dumb. Oh my God. And I told her.
I guess I'm glad I don't talk enough in people's chats to be featured on a video. I don't know. Some chatters are more significant than others, but like for most streamers, like the important chat that they care about is their chat. Like most of the time, unless you're real obnoxious or you're really, really funny, kind of tends to be either or. You won't get like really noticed individually, or if you give a lot of money, people notice that. So, anyone got the newest script version for the Girl World musical? No, no one gave it to me. Am I supposed to write it? I'm still haunting Azria, apparently. I mean, you're not haunting them now? I don't know. All I know is that I'm sorry if I ever make socializing hard for you guys, because I can be polarizing for certain people.
I talked to Glitter. I was like, dude, tell her to like stop, because this is ridiculous. Like, I know y'all beef, but like, leave me out of it. What does she do? Right away, same exact thing. I'm like, well, look, now I'm on your ass. Like, I don't care.
But the crazy part is,
despises me. Now, I personally
wait, boo what? I'm that chatter? Yeah, you are that chatter.
Well, it's nuts. I'll tell you why. Because like, dog, like they fucking she even said, she's like, AK doesn't hate you. But then every time I hear her talk, it sounds like she literally despises me. Now, I personally don't give a fuck, but it's like, don't just be talking shit and you think I'm not going to say nothing because you're pulling up my stream. They can review it, but they get mad that I reacted and they said, I went nuclear on AK. Greg's doing this. Look at all these posts. And they're reading them as if I denied making those posts. And then they try to say that something got deleted. I'm like, oh, yeah, I wonder why something got deleted. Oh, maybe because they're mass flagging my channel. Like AK even was like, oh yeah, look, see, it's not my fault YouTube whatever did this. It's not my fault that you were against TOS, and she like bragged about it. I'm like, dude, you're so cringe, AK. Like acting like I would delete shit. I've never deleted shit like from my YouTube channel. If they got nuked, they got nuked. That wasn't me. But yeah, dude, they're crazy as fuck. I mean, this is.
Now, Greg, you did go hard, Greg.
I did.
Let's not say you didn't go hard. You went.
I always go hard, GP. How did I go on you the first time I thought you were talking shit? Exactly. You know me. You know how I am. Yeah. Well, okay. So the background is I did talk to like Litter a good amount behind the scenes.
Greg, can I use the same spacebar for this? Yes, I can. Greg, no. Greg, that's not. Oh boy.
And she's trying to make me Bodega. Like, why do you think Hurl dropped those messages? Because obviously Glitter thought they were cool enough to drop the whatever our message logs on Discord. There was nothing crazy there. It was nothing crazy. But she was like, oh look, you wanted to make him into Bodega, but he didn't want to do what you wanted to do. So now you mad. I was like, well, she got that part correct. So yeah, she mad as shit. So I mean, look, there's so much drama here. I don't know. It seemed like you and Tata has. Yeah.
Bro, it is so simple to just figure this out. Like, I figured it out just looking at some streams.
I know.
It's so simple. Sweet and Spicy started it because AK was your panel. You turned around, had a conversation with Alice Glitter. Y'all supposed everything's supposed to drop and be cool. The next day, AK played those clips, and then the day after that, AK played with your response to her playing the clips. And she said, she said, Greg, you allowed her to come on panel to slander me. Like, bro, Greg panel, they do all types of shit.
Anything.
Dude, is Greg even listening to GP here? Like, I never know if Greg is listening or not. It's hard to tell. I do not have an $800 instrument, unfortunately.
Oh. Yeah, right? Why did she like...
Because Luxie donated to me, fool. So if you donate to me, you can compete to become the #1 person, guys, okay? You can, in fact, do that. Giving me money will give you the #1 crown thingy. Especially if it's the most money. So get to fighting over the crown.
Like, hyperfixate on me, dude. Like, it is crazy. Is it because I have a little bit of history of Glitter, if at all? Yeah, I guess. But that still doesn't make sense. It's some dumb shit. And, yo, there's that one other account. It's like, they weren't really trolling me, but they were just like, it's a fake Hannibal account. And it was like, yo, they're talking shit on you. They're talking shit.
This is tobacco, by the way, YouTube, just so we're clear.
Shit on you on AK streams. What's the name of it? It's like Hannibal, but it's not the real Hannibal. It's like something Hannibal. It's a troll Hannibal. You know, Hannibal is like some crazy person in Girl World. Well, yeah, apparently it's like a troll Hannibal. You know who that is?
Let me tell you something. This is my opinion. I don't know who that is, but this is my opinion. I had like 2 Hannibal accounts come into my chat before, and they both was Monty trolling me. So I don't know if this is Monty trolling again, but
it was Monty.
You gotta look at what they.
Why the fuck did Greg just go? What the fuck?
Hey, who are they talking shit against? I can tell you right now if it's Monty now. Who are they talking shit against?
They're not even talking shit. They were just saying like that AK's talking shit and that you should like. They said some bad stuff about you. If that's Monty, that's crazy because I know Monty watches me. If Monty watches me, that's funny as shit. But yeah.
See you later, Wandering Son of Hekate. We'll be done with this. This is about 25 minutes, I guess.
No, there's another account that I thought was Luxie because they kept saying it was all trash talk on AK and Glitter. Like, I forget what the account's name was because it has it set to like not their main thing and then click on it. Yeah, but
and no, you're not supposed to smoke weed on camera.
It's like a profile picture of like a dude in a white tux or something. It's weird. I don't know. Dude, there's all these accounts coming in and out. I don't even know half these people. Like, yeah.
But I do know the Hannibal account.
Yeah.
Is Monty because he trolls me. And it's supposed to be like, you know, because at one point I defended Hannibal when he did something, then he did it again, and I denounced him. So Monty, you know, they still hold that over my head that I defended him the first time. So Monty comes in with a fake Hannibal account once in a while to try to fuck with me, you know. So if he come in, he's gonna come in your chat because I think he's suing Hekate.
Is he?
Hekate. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure he's any place Hekate goes, he's around. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, Hekate's getting sued by everybody, right? Or not like everybody, but like a good amount, right?
Oh, yeah, a good amount of people. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Akasha goes, I thought the Hannibal account I've seen is UGP. No, I don't think it's GP.
No, I'm gonna do
it doesn't type like GP. Well, listen, it types like Luxie, I will say, but I can't say it is or isn't. Luxie's...
No, but I know...
Can we just stop assuming that random accounts are other people without knowing? Just stop. You're never right. Like unless it's super obvious, which then you shouldn't really need to point it out. Just stop. Get some help. Like, unironically. Like, please. Oh my god.
I know Monty likes to do the Hannibal account to troll me. That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked you who's that person talking shit about.
Nah, he didn't say anything about you. Like, you were.
And yes, I am absolutely guilty of that, okay? I'm absolutely guilty of it. Of thinking people were people and then being totally wrong. So if you're going to be like, but you did that later in a private conversation, for some of you, you can't do that because I already acknowledged it.
If they talking shit about, I can name people. They talking shit about Hekate, if they talking shit about Tasha, if they talking shit about Yado, that's most likely Monty. Because
I'll pay
Monty hates
attention.
Tasha.
Yeah.
Monty hates Tasha because she called the cops on him.
Wait, really? Tasha called the cops?
She made it. What I mean by call the cops? In the hood, she filed a police report on Monty. That's us saying she called the cops on him. She filed a police report on him.
Oh, that's crazy. And what was the beef? Like random shit, or was it like deeper?
The same shit that she sent to AK and them on stream or her role allowed them to do is the same shit she reported Monty for. Monty real life with her, talked about her mother or whatever. They called her mother or whatnot. I don't know the whole situation.
Oh shit.
Tasha reported Monty to the cops, but she allowed other people to do the exact same thing and don't say anything about it. Don't criticize it.
I can't, from a standpoint, like specifically on AK and Glitter, I can't stand the fact that they do that shit because I know Glitter even told me, she's like, oh, well, we do that to people that deserve it. And then they say, oh, it's not a dox. You're allowed to do it. So they get mad when I use AK's full name, but they're supposed to be, like, it's supposed to be okay to use AJ's full name. Like, they're so, like, double standards. It's crazy.
It's supposed to be okay to say your address.
Yeah.
Like
right on my shit. It's in the video and they played it. No, like they didn't even bother. And then she tried to act like she didn't know. I was like, yes, because the person who shouldn't have it in YouTube in the first place specifically went to your channel to do it. I'm already going after them 100%. But you are still involved, and I told her not to do it. She still laughs at it. Still posts about it. I was, all right, you're not taking it seriously. Yeah, they're just fucking man, they're straight disrespectful. I mean, that's an understatement. But yeah, apparently Tasha did. I don't know if she did or didn't. That's what I'm hearing, Akasha. So if Tasha did go to the law about it, then yeah, I guess that's what happened. But
that's a hypocrite. That's a hypocrite.
Hypocritical tendencies, huh? Yeah.
You do it.
Who is Tasha talking to here? We've got Sam. I don't know this person. This Kevin Wong is your daddy 4 guy.
He does it to you, but you will sit back and see other people do it that you okay with and don't speak out against it. I'm not okay with you, Greg, but I spoke out against the bullshit of AK and Alex blaming you for something you never did.
That's what I'm saying.
You never talk shit about them. Me personally, when I mean by you never talk shit, you never once talk shit to them like me and you talk shit to each other. You was actually nice to her.
I like the gay headband, very festive for Gay Pride Month. I mean, it's not Gay Pride Month though.
So it's
except for every day is Gay Pride Month for me. So they're up there trying to figure out Tasha when Tasha's in chat. I guess.
How could you say Greg started this shit when you were actually mad at Greg for allowing AJ? Like, bro, that's my question right now. What type of relationship y'all had? Because why would you get mad at AJ coming on a panel saying shit, knowing that you already put out the information saying you don't believe her? You don't believe anybody until they show you receipts. Not AJ only, but anybody.
Yeah.
Gotta show receipts. So why would you get mad at you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Like,
That's what I gotta ask. What was y'all relationship for real?
Yeah, I'm also confused because like it's like fucking weird, like how all this fucking like people just steady get mad at me for like fucking like for all this shit, and I'm like, dude, I'm like, oh, Tasha's probably recording it. Well, let her record it. I mean, she can record it. I'm
Luxie, Tasha and Greg have been sparring all week because she holds a wrench in Bodega and defends them. YBE says, lol, that's so frustrating, but at least they don't ban her. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure this out too, but like it's just from like this is weird and interesting psychologically angle now.
I mean, people are entitled to, use whatever, but yeah, it's like they get mad at me doing that shit. But then it's like, I expose, like with AK and Glitter, right? I expose them doing all this shit. And they try to tell me, oh no, blah, 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 blah. Greg's doing this, blah, 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 blah. Greg's doing that. Dude, it's like, stop with the nonsense. Like, they're acting like I'm like a crazy person going after people. They went after me first. Prior to that, we didn't even fucking like do anything. Oh, you know what's funny, GP? So AK kept saying, Greg doesn't care that they're going IRL on me. Greg doesn't care. You're letting AJ lie. I'm like, dude, you realize they've been going IRL on me for years, right? And not a single time since I've talked have I ever heard AK give me any type of like, oh, I'm sorry you're going through that. Glitter said it before, so I gave Glitter credit for that. But AK always was like weird and, distant about it. So yeah, I know where she stands with that shit. And I hope you react to this, AK.
Oh my god. Okay. They do act, you guys act like high school girl. This is very like high school girl, is it not? Like, now to be fair, I wasn't the very typical high school girl, quote unquote, but I like had to exist around them. So, you know, it seems like that. It really does.
I hope you react to this panel. You know what? On the replay, AK and Glitter, I hope you reacted so it shows how much of a hypocrite you are. Because I know for a fact they're going to be reacting to this GP, like 120%. You know that for a fact.
But
oh, yeah.
This, Greg. I'm going to be honest here. You know, I'm trying to be
Go
clear.
for it.
I'm going to say this. The shit they said to you was what it didn't warrant the shit you did to them.
What are you? What are you saying?
Before the video, before they showed that video of you, that video was just okay. I gotta say you went nuclear after that video because that video was disgusting.
Yeah,
I
man,
it was on my stream.
I respect it. Yeah, you did the right thing.
Dude, but I can't play this because I respect.
Yeah, there's a clear document. Yeah, I got you. And I respect that too.
Respect people shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think Greg thinks Tasha will help him attain some kind of girl world credibility, but Tasha thinks AJ will make him turn on her.
Yeah, I get it.
Shit about you. I gotta respect.
Nah, I hear you. You can talk shit. I talk shit too, dude. It's fine.
Yeah,
but like,
I'm like,
it's cool.
Nah, I'm not gonna pull out the dude. I usually, if you watch my video, I even said I was like, I can't do it.
I heard it. I heard that.
I tried to mute you.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing. You skipped through it.
It's too much, man.
No addresses. Because, yo, she played the whole thing with the address. That's the crazy part. I know you did the right thing. But, yeah, dude, she's fucking nuts. And
do we need to make, like, a chart of this conflict? I feel like we do, just so it's understandable.
The crazy part is, like, they try to, like, make fun of me. I would love for somebody to pull up to their crib.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing here.
Like, you know what? They spun the story. So it wasn't that I called him to fight and called the cops. I already tried fighting the guy. He didn't want to fight me. I pulled up to his crib. He was hiding behind his dad. I had gloves on. I'm like, yo, gloves or no gloves? I had a mouthpiece in. I'm like, you trying to do this or not? He was hiding behind his pops and then acting like I wasn't there. And then they tried to do this weird shit. And then, like, I knew he wouldn't fight me because I know the guy doesn't know how to fight. So I was like, whatever. He damaged my car. He tried to break into my house. Whatever. Like, I'm not a goon. Like, I'm not going to try to smoke him or whatever. Like, I did a paper trail. So I told him, like, literally, like, yo, like, fuck off. Like, don't come. And he came anyways. And then there was, like, that was the first clip. The second clip she played was where he literally was saying he was going to unalive me. And obviously I was like, they said, oh, he's staying back. And it was like, yeah, because he literally was sending me a picture of a knife. And I know he might have had a knife. So obviously the smart thing isn't to not get close to somebody with a shank. That's why. So I was keeping my distance. So I mean, it is what it is, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like trying to like fucking spin the narrative. Like, yo, Greg tried to fight his friend and then he called the cops. Like, yeah, if that was the case.
Greg, why are you getting the accent? You don't need to do that, dog.
Okay. Tell me, like, whatever. Right. But it's not. But you see what I mean? Like, you wouldn't know that unless you look at all the details, but it is what it is.
No, I get what you're saying, but
it's some shit.
Before they played that video,
it was fucked up, man.
You took it to the extreme.
I did. But you know what? Yeah, but here's the thing. They kept saying that I threatened AK. I never threatened her. I said, you'll get what's coming to you in a court of law. They literally purposely skipped that part and made it and tried to clip me out of context. I'm like, dude, did I say I was going to do something to AK? Trust me. I want to stay the fuck away from her. The fact that she lives even like 2 hours away from me is like weird. Like, I don't want anything to do with her. Oh, wow. She lives in her mommy and daddy's mansion. Like, I didn't even call her mom.
Oh, no, Greg. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no, dude, Greg finna die.
Or nothing.
No.
Like, yeah, they weird. They have some weird shit. Like, how much you want to bet they about to cover the stream and say, look at GP lying, look at Greg lying. Like, I bet you. I already know what they're gonna say. It's so predictable.
But how could you say I'm lying? I showed it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I tried to tell Tasha too. She think you're lying. I was like, bro, she literally said again. And then you know what they say? They're like, oh, but Greg reported trash. I never reported it. I rage baited her, and that's it. And it's not like I said, oh, I'm going to report it again, meaning I did it. No, I just said a one-time thing, and then sometimes they're bringing it up to spur her out. But I even said, like, yeah, I didn't report her GoFundMe. And like you said, because Messica reported Hussies, I literally got that from that as a joke. Because, like, I didn't even know you could report a GoFundMe. I'm not going to lie. Like, I know they could remove it if they think it's fraudulent, but I didn't know, like, yeah.
You know what it is? They don't understand. They understand, but in girl world, race baiting is not good at girl world. I'm just giving you so my opinion.
No, you're right. Anywhere it's not good.
It's not good in girl world because
if I gave a fuck, but yeah, no, I get it.
As what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So if you tell
them, they get mad. I get it. Yeah, they be doing that shit too. Well, think about it, right? Like, let's say, like, even if they weren't gonna call someone's mom, where they start saying, "Yo, we gonna call this person's mom." Like, they've done it before. I'm pretty sure AK's called people's moms and house. Yeah, they do it live, right? Yeah. Yeah, and they try to like use the whole thing that I called Maxwell once. I'm like, yeah, I called him. I didn't even say anything bad. I just like trolled him a little bit, and that's it. And it was a one-time thing, and it was like, you know, for entertainment. Like I never denied calling Maxwell. It was like a whatever. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, no, going back to them though, they'd be on some stupid shit, and I literally told AK. Well, no, I told Glitter. I was like, yo, if AK had an issue with it, why didn't she come to me privately? Why didn't she say, hey, Greg, like this, blah, blah, blah. She didn't even try to talk to me privately.
Why
It
did
was like,
Glitter come to you? And that was
Glitter's
my point.
her lapdog.
We said
Glitter's
the
her
same shit.
lapdog.
Hold on. We said the same shit. Because I said that in the stream. I said, why did
Yeah.
Glitter DM you? Like, yo, Greg, I think you need to come to the Discord and have a conversation with us because so we can really tell you. Why did none of that happen? Why did they happen?
No, they didn't.
Why did you get mad at the fact that he was saying that? I mean,
Dude,
at the fact that he was on the stream just having fun.
That's what I'm saying. They got mad because I tagged her in a post. And if I didn't tag her in the post, she probably wouldn't have even said anything. And she blamed me. Yeah, no, dude, it's like so weird. Like, I feel like Glitter's like her messenger. Like, she's like her little like carrier pigeon. Like, she can't do anything without Glitter. It's like so fucking funny. It's laughable. She dare not turn on her. So fucking cringe.
Yo, you don't have no idea, bro. There's a lot of history with that shit.
I feel you. You've been here longer than me. I've only been here barely 3 months.
I've been
and
here
I'm like,
longer than you.
what?
I've been here longer than Tasha. I've been here longer than everyone.
I'm sure you have. When'd you come into Go World?
It's a lot of history with Glitter.
Bodega
Glitter wasn't even
and
AK friend in the beginning. She wasn't even AK.
Really?
She was Cali friend.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
bro, let me tell you some shit, bro.
Yeah, tell me.
The Bodega, we're talking shit at Glitter. We're talking shit.
Is this enough? Is this enough characters? Like, am I missing anybody from this? Like, that matters in this conflict? We've got Greg, AJ, Tasha, Bodega, and GP. Am I missing anybody that matters in this particular conflict right now? Let me know if I am. I don't know why it's minimizing the other window, because it doesn't need to.
About Glitter at one point. Because Glitter was Cali friend, and Cali and her used to talk shit about Negs. Negs was cool with the Bodega at that time.
Yeah. Oh wait, you're breaking up.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, you're good. I heard Negs was cool with the Bodega after that. Yeah.
Noah? Is Noah someone I'm missing? No. This is something I'm not understanding. I'm trying to figure this out, Luxie. Am I missing anything on this? You guys have to use 21's proper pronouns when you're in here. It's she, her. I'm getting a little bit sick of this. Use people's proper pronouns. I don't care if you like them or not.
Yeah, loud and clear. Now I got you. So yeah, what about Negs? Negs in the Bodega?
Break it up, bro, because I can see myself.
Oh shit.
Can you hear me? Yo.
Yeah.
Better?
Good night, Josh. Wait, is this correct? Can we read Tasha's post? Is this correct? No, we are not going to read Tasha's post until you tell me if this is correct. Are these the people directly involved in this drama? Am I missing any people? I don't care if people gender them or if the 21 goes away or not. I care about gendering people correctly. Just gender people correctly. Shut the fuck. I don't want to hear any arguing about that. I don't know why you'd argue with me about that specifically. I'm not even that mad about it. I just want people to be gendered correctly. This has nothing to do with anything else. Okay, can we be done with that one? I don't care. Kel, that's chicken scratch. You're chicken scratch. Alex is part of the Bodega. AK and Alex and all of them are just the Bodega. No, I know, but I'm saying it because what? What are you talking about, worst of the internet? No, I know, but I'm saying it could be a convenient side effect. Maybe. Like, if you're asking me for real, maybe. No, Alex is with the cat. No, this is just for this conflict. Just for this conflict. Not for the past. Just for this conflict. Okay? Just for this particular argument, because it's getting very, like, detailed. No, yeah, just this current argument. Not anything else. No history. I'm just trying to make the conflict make sense in my mind, because there's a lot of information being thrown at me, and you know, all that shit. No, you're good. Oh, Yato, what's up? Azria is gender 21, but she won't make up videos on that, I bet. No, she won't make videos on that, because Hekate is retarded. She can't even insult me correctly. All she can say is that my channel sucks. But why, like, come on, that's all you have, is that my channel sucks? Oh, no. Oh, gosh, that's so, oh, dude, I'm so hurt by that. Oh, no. Like, come on. Are you serious? Hey, Fresh Garbage. Thank you. Thank you for answering my question regarding the drama. We can now read... Whose post was it? Tasha's? Is it a Twitter post or a YouTube post? I think it's a YouTube post. Okay, is it... Is it the one from 9 hours ago? Who's Rambler? Hold on. Okay, this is Tasha's community posts. Rambler is live. Okay. I guess we'll read this one. Alex's posts. We want Alex's posts? I don't know how to get to Alex's posts. Is Alex Glitter just... If I look up Alex Glitter, will it pop up? I don't follow them. No. No, it will not just pop up. Uno momento, por favor, guys. I just need to... What the fuck? What the fuck? Who is Tammy Hammer Sticks? Paint this person's face black and give them cornrow. Who the... What the... Why would you say that? Who the fuck are you? Tammy... Who is this? That's Tommy Hammersticks. Whatever. A real debunker. From Phoenix, Arizona? Who the fuck is... Who are you? What the fuck? That completely derailed me. What the fuck? Who Now I don't know what I'm doing! Hold on. I think Alex mentioned me in a post. From I don't know, when they were having a schizophrenic breakdown. Because I called them tragic. Or no, I called tragic a pimp. That's right. Hold on. It should still be in my mentions, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't think so, actually. I think because I muted it, it got rid of it. I don't know what to do. Besides be extremely mad about this Tommy Hammersticks person. Tommy Hammersticks is definitely from the Shantyverse. That might be Teddy. Why is he telling Grok to turn me black? Why didn't Grok do it? Because it would be offensive and bad. I have to go. No, I don't want to go to that fuck. Hold on. It's on the community tab. Okay. Which post is it? That was totally AI. Maybe it was AI. It's on the CT. It's on that. Okay, which one? Because this one I saw. Okay, is it start here? Greg, escalate disputes in several ways. A fundraiser. Did AK address the fact that Tragic was faking cancer for money? I don't know. Too many days? Is it this one? Nope, the pin was still there. This evening? What? Hold on. This is pinned? I don't know. I don't know. Can you pin things on here? This looks like the correct one. Which one am I reading? You guys have to literally tell me. I don't know. It's a fundraiser from today. I don't know what that means. Does it say that? I'm sorry, Lexi. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. What do you mean like it was a fundraiser? Like, is it on Twitter? Is that what you mean? It's pinned. Okay, thank you. Thank you, no doubt. Wait, it's pinned on her community post. You can't pin a community post. I don't know what this means. Because you can't pin a community... Because I haven't read it, so I can't... So you don't know what you're even talking about? The first post of today? And we would like to raise... Okay, I don't think it's this thing about Yato. Is it? Yes, thank you, Tasha. That MFR literally has no reason to be doing any of this shit still, but just like AJ, he refused to stop unless he was forced to face serious real-life consequences for the damage he's caused. This is about Greg? I can't say a lot of the words in there. It's there. Okay, thank you. Thank you, no doubt 321 for to be the only person to give me directions that make sense. Is it this one? This, right? Okay. Natasha said AJ has gone too far. Her rage and need for revenge has clouded her judgment even after her close friends have tried to stop her. Thank you. Then it's quoting Alex Glitter. After reviewing additional portions of AJ's appearance on the panel with Yato and GP, it is clear that AJ poses a real and ongoing risk due to her persistent harassment, repeated defamatory statements, and continued interference in people's actual offline lives, including her pattern of targeting hot Discord rejects. AJ became visibly unhinged because Tragic has not been ruined or dragged into court. She continues pushing the false narrative that he is the ringleader or boss of AK and Bodega, a claim she has promoted for years despite being repeatedly asked to stop. She refuses. Yato, GP, and AJ then attempted to frame their discussion as one about right and wrong, yet their conduct demonstrates the opposite. If they possessed even minimal integrity, they would cease their ongoing targeted harassment of Tragic and AK, as their accusations have never been supported by a single verifiable receipt. This lack of evidence is going to be a significant issue for AJ, because she will be required to produce proof when she is inevitably held accountable in court for her continuous pattern of harassment, defamation, and deliberate intrusion into AK's personal life, along with her clear attempts to cause real-world harm to Tragic. He is already dealing with severe personal challenges. What does that mean? Severe personal challenges? Sorry. That's just a very weird way to say that. The continued targeting is unwarranted and dangerous. Tragic isn't invincible. Oh my god! What is this? Oh! It always gets worse. Nothing ever gets better. Why? I can't, dude. I can't, bro. I can't anymore with it. Like, I like Girl World, but oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I'm experiencing, like, some kind of strange, like, side effect, yawning side effect because of all this. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright,
good.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, I was just saying, I heard you up until the part with Negs. There was some talk shit on Negs, and then what happened after that?
I'm gonna break it down simple.
Alright.
Alex Glitter and Callie was, like, damn near best friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Callie was suing Negs. Negs was friends with Tragic at one point. Tragic and Bodega was coming at Callie, and it was coming at Glitter. So they used to talk shit about Callie and Glitter at the same time.
And Callie, who's Callie? Another creator, right?
Yeah, Callie. Oh, she was in Girl World longer than me. Everybody. She's one of the originals.
Is she still around, or?
Well, no, she don't do Girl World drama. That's what happened. Callie stopped doing Girl World drama.
Is that Jack? I guess.
She left. You get what I mean? And
Okay.
Glitter was left out there with nobody because Callie was on her way to do whatever she wanted to do. So Glitter started making friends with the Bodega.
Hold on. Yato says she just claims my receipts are fake, even though she wasn't around for any of it. Alex was a new body. We're trying to figure out this convoluted shit.
And that's how she became cool with the Bodega. That shit happened.
I don't know why. There's no benefit to it really, but
like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago.
Other than the fact that now they'll inevitably play that clip and be like, why is that psycho keldoge laughing? He shouldn't be laughing at that. It's tragic. Like it's just gonna be that. And it's like, no, it's just all the phrasing. I hope tragic's fine.
That makes sense. So yeah,
I think my chat broke. Hold on. You'd think he'd want to know who Callie was, though. Callie's actually one of the crazy, like, haha crazies. Everyone in the bodega should wear a helmet, I guess. I can't believe they spammed all that doxing shit and freaked out because I said, like, one little joke. Like, why would you do that, dude? Like, I am not the person that is ever gonna care that much about any of this stuff. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm trying to refresh this window and like something is happening. Okay, now here it is now. YouTube, are you okay? You shit the bed sometimes, but that was a particularly long shit. Everyone in Bodega collects rocks. A helmet and a condom. Carry on.
That's like very interesting to me because like they were roasting Glitter and I know they somehow got her photos because like someone sent me a whole bunch of photos of Glitter and she tried to deny that it was her, but it's clearly her. Like it's just so funny. And I told her, I was like, yo, like, if you think that, like, if that's not you, then cam up, like, show us proof. And she, like, completed. Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I just heard something completed, but yeah.
Oh, that's my fucking, somebody called me. I told you I'm on the fucking car.
It's cool, it's cool. Yeah. But, no, I was just saying about, I don't know if you heard, but yeah, about, like, glitter in her face and shit. Because she's saying that it's not her, like, those pictures, but it's clearly her. Like, she cammed up on it.
No, Greg, but she gave me your chat, Greg, and remember somebody gave me a chat, was like, GP dots glitter, dots Alec glitter picture. You know?
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't think you didn't even do it. It was someone else.
Yeah, somebody else originally put that. They put the whole. It been circulated for years.
It's on the farm, right?
Yeah, the farms did it. Then they put it on Twitter. Then they put it. The people showing it on their live streams. It's been out for like a year and a half. But
yeah,
they said it wasn't her though. They said it was her aunt. But yet in your chat, they say that I doxed her. I put her real face out.
That's big cap. That's not her aunt. And I think she's. Dude, it's like so funny because like it's funny. I can hear in her voice like just how fat she is, and like every time Glitter talks, like I know it's her. Like I can just tell. It's just so fucking funny. But yeah, I mean, dude, listen, she's been on the farms. Like AK's doxed on the farms. I mean, it's fucked up that they're doxing her, but she can't be taking it out on other people like that. They're doxing her and her parents and shit. Like yeah, it sucks, but yo, like they be fucking over so many people. Like they can't be mad why that shit's happening. Let me see what pops up when I type in Alex Glitter. Crystal the hooker. Wait, what? All right, I'm gonna read this to y'all. It says Alex Glitter, AK Crystal the hooker, something. Hold on. Oh, they have her docs. Holy shit. I'm not gonna read her docs out loud, but it says Alex Glitter, aka Crystal the hooker. I'm not gonna say the last part, and then the address, and then oh my god, her number. How did they get that? And her email. Who's It's Pink Lava? Does anybody know who It's Pink Lava is? Damn. What the fuck? God damn, dog. I'm shaking my head right now, dude. Here, guys.
I don't know any of those people.
As an aside, if this prostitute is being impressed, how much do you think a girl that looked like this could even charge? Hey, guys. Gigi and Belinda are real bad guys. You know what they guys ever called CPS or...
Okay, so is this what's happening, basically? So, green equals, friendly. Red equal not friendly. Yellow equal question. Would you guys say this is correct? In terms of just this conflict. I think Yato is also on here, but it might be kind of redundant to put Yato on there. Okay, now I know why they're fighting. Okay, thank you. I feel like this is fairly accurate, right? I don't know. Y'all tell me if it's not. Because I'm going to put it in the Discord. I'm just going to put it. Greg versus Tasha, question mark. Someone in chat knows Pink Lava. Got her real ID. Pink Lava's a farmer. I know. I actually like Pink Lava. I think we've talked before in YouTube chat. I don't know. The girl world farmers seem to be fine. Like, I don't know. I get along with most of them, I think.
Swatted like that. They nearly called 911 as Aaliyah Alexander and said she unalived her boy. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, Strawberry Douche. How many hours does it take to post 205 tweets in a day? As many takes the
Yo, I'm sorry, bro, but I have to go back to work, man.
I got you. All right, man. I'll see you. All good, bro. Coming on.
At least we can have a civil conversation.
Yeah, I respect it. The respect for coming on. Yeah, definitely, man. All right, y'all. Catch you. Good shit. See. Yeah, all good, all good. Yeah, Pink Lava. What's up with her? Tell me the tea. She's a farmer? Okay. The Bodega Underground Docks. Belinda has a live scheduled for 7 p.m.
You know, because he keeps getting increasingly worse. Seems like knowing after the fact.
It's Belinda!
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they're live on stream doxing.
What?
They have somebody's number pulled up.
I knew after the fact. Hussy told me after the fact, and I knew, and I didn't out Hussy. We're about the turn alarm today. I'll just shut off. But you get the point. All right, so we got some things we're going to get through, because I've got to get up there on this Rumble exclusive, okay? Because we got some shit to take a look at.
Yo, should I get Hillbilly Belinda on panel? I'm gonna get Hillbilly Belinda on panel.
I don't know if Belinda would talk to you.
Wait, Foodie Beauty's live. Wait, never mind. She's not live anymore.
Wait, are we going past the number? Are we past 27 now? Or 25? I think we are. Yeah, we're at 25:53. Okay, cool. So that is the context there, okay? So that's what they're fighting about. And yeah. Let me find where we were watching. Were we talking about this because of the Hecate thing? Why did we even go over there? I can't remember now. I closed the window. Let me make sure that I'm not just like absolutely forgetting something. Hold on. Hold on. What did I exit? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Alright.
It's Greg. It's Greg. So, bye.
Okay, yeah, because y'all were talking about it here. Okay, I'm reminded.
It's Greg, Ra?
Ra?
I blocked him.
Like adopted nephew.
Can you guys stop with the raw shit? Where did you get that from? You're calling the Egyptian sun god onto you. I'm glad. This is gonna burn.
They're not talking about the Egyptian sun god! Why would they ever be talking about that in any universe? What is wrong with you? Just what in the fuck? Why, this is a guess that doesn't even make sense. No!
Now it's your adopted nephew. First, you went from no siblings, you're the only child. Then it's your brother. Now it's changed to adopted nephew.
She's not a farmer, Eggy.
My brother,
Your brother.
he died very tragically.
Okay.
But he's not your brother.
Hi guys, nice to see you.
Like, I don't understand
Thank
that.
you.
Why
I wasn't.
calling it her brother. Like it's kind of like a shanny move. Like it's like you're trying. Look, there's nothing wrong. Like you could just say that it's your good friend that passed away. Like that's just as sad. You know what I mean? But it's the fact that you're trying to make people think that it's your brother, and that's just dishonest. I mean, I don't know.
What? She's been walking around calling Ashy Ass GP her brother. What the fuck did you think she was gonna do for someone IRL? What?
What else to say about
When
it?
you're telling the story to a bunch of strangers, tell them the facts. Tell them it's your friend. I considered them a brother.
Right.
You go online for a year and saying your brother, but when you talk to people like me over the phone, you say you're only siblings. You're not being honest.
Necessarily planning on going live. I was going to do a pre-recorded video.
What? HRH said, doesn't Carrie have actual crazy people hating her like Brian Oblivion and Greiker? But pop off. Exactly. Which one is the one that wanted to run a car through her house and called her a pedophile? Which one was that?
Neither of those. That's, I forget what his name is. I don't even remember him, but people in my chat will know and are probably saying right now and are like, how could you forget that person? He's crazy. Good night, Garby. Sleep well.
Mandalorian said, way too much effort, girl. Enjoy the YouTube ride and stop going so hard on other randos on the internet. For fuck's sakes, only other degenerates enjoy that bullshit. You get all this clap at because you blame others. She's a fucking liar. Big time.
Oh.
No, I know. I know. Hey, Marine, I'm well. How are you doing? That was Bruce? Okay, thank you. The one that was married to the girl stabbing, right? The counter?
But yeah, I saw that Yada was like, because I was listening to his other stream that I really liked that I played for my husband.
Yeah,
sorry. Hi.
I'm sure he sat there.
I think I remember people saying that this person wasn't online and that they were online, that they were in her real life, but they weren't her blood brother. That's what I had heard, but I could be wrong. No, we could bring him up later. His ass is over there talking shit on Twitter.
There and listen to Yaddle's.
Yeah, I'm sure he thinks Greg is real funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe that for a second.
Oh man.
My husband thinks Greg is a douchebag. I knew it from the get-go. Yeah. I need to find that.
Why would Yado Okay, I'm confused.
We
can keep it.
Because I feel like everybody's just gonna.
All right, this tells she's been offline for quite a while. She comes back, the first 5 minutes, she's already emotional, hysterical, crying about something that happened a year ago that she's cried about several times. This to me is a red flag. You need therapy, and that's not a bad thing.
Well, it's also a sympathy thing. She's trying to get attention. You know?
Yeah. Why do you have to keep talking about it?
Well, and she doesn't ever like actually talk about it. You know what I mean? That's the other thing. It's just like she does this, but she doesn't really ever like say all that much. Besides that, he died, you know. And it's like
something traumatic.
None of your motherfucking business.
That happened to her.
Why not reminisce about the good things that you experienced with him and stuff like that?
What?
Use it like against me or him, and he doesn't deserve that.
Who is? Oh my god, AJ, that's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm not going to discuss how it happened, what happened. I know about it, but that's disgusting. But AJ, you shouldn't be sharing.
But also, nobody needs to like. Why is it even a thing that you're like? Who's asking?
Why do we need to know that you and Michael touched each other the other day so I could vomit in my mouth?
Well, why did you just say that? So I could vomit in my mouth. I hate it here.
Huh? These are all things I didn't want to know. I don't ever want to picture both of you. Goddamn, I don't even know what to say. No swag, having ass, child exploiting, non-child support paying, goddamn grifting ass, lying ass. Man.
Asking how he died. Nobody.
Now, do you have any more adjectives to go in there? You can do that many adjectives for this, but when you diss me, it's like the same fucking 3 things over and over again.
Don't talk about that part.
No, it's nobody's business.
Give me a second.
Ooh, Fred said, Carrie, and I think your husband is a poos.
Okay, so I finished this, and I think it looks beautiful. Okay? Beautiful.
Sucking up to TJ after he speaks to your wife the way he did is a total poosy move. Exactly. Whoozy move. Whoozy poosy. It's a whoozy poosy move. Your man.
Stop saying stuff.
Was sitting there while TJ called you a bitch and just dragged you. But then again, he calls you a bitch too. Well, he talks about how Nezzy is his favorite. Oh, Carrie.
Yeah, so, yeah, I've been struggling. It hasn't even been a year yet.
You were struggling when you were cursing the fuck out of Monica, were you?
Hold on, I can smell Ganymede.
Huh?
It's my husband smells Ganymede.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What does that have to do with anything?
What's she talking about?
Ganymede? What?
Ganymede?
Anyway,
what is that?
Hi.
Is that cologne? I've never know what she's talking about.
I have a lot to say.
Then
I'm
say
like 2
it.
weeks since I've been on here. Well, I mean, I did go up on Greg's like panel, but and I just
and Yados and yeah, come on now.
Yeah.
You're all over the place.
Has your BFF Hekate given you?
Oh, here we go. Also, Carrie, you've been everywhere. I can't even go over the list. It got to the point where we were all in a psychosis of Carrie. We were losing it. We didn't want to live anymore, bitch. You were the only places that were lit. You ruined it.
Well,
why do you think Carrie has that much like pull? Like what are you talking about, dude? What?
You're placed back in her chat, or are you still blocked? Curious.
I detest all these wild diagrams. Well, I like drawing them.
Yados.
Uh-huh.
And I'm cool with Yado. Like, I don't care that he didn't give me a link back and that he like, I don't care. Like, I'm cool with Yado. Okay, it's cool. Like, we cool.
He's a guy.
Except for the fact that like they care.
I'm posting it in the Girl World channel now just to bother you.
A lot about subjective things. To me, that's my opinion. Like, he's like telling me that I don't give a fuck about racism, and GP even told me that what Yado said.
You said that, AJ.
Oh really? My God. Oh really? So Hekate is in AJ's chat, but AJ's not allowed in Hekate's chat.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Mongolian bitch.
AJ's allowed in my chat. She just can't ever make it because of Tasha. Because why? AJ said I don't block, no block, no block, and then block Tasha. So now that's it. That's what it is. She was given instructions, no capital letters, no exclamation marks, and she has to be in a sock account.
Okay, tell me something I don't know. You know, like who cares? You know, but that's what I'm saying. Like I don't give a fuck.
Who cares? You
Like,
care
I
when
don't
you
care.
say something, you make a huge deal about it. But when a guy says something, you can let it go. When Greg says you need to be muzzled, you're like, oh, no big deal. But when I call you a cunt, you act like it's the end of the fucking world. So.
Or when Fresh Garbage calls you mommy, you fucking cry like a little bitch.
That was crazy.
Dude, I actually kind of remember this from yesterday.
Okay. But no,
that was really kind of honestly ridiculous.
Mongolian bitch. Like, I don't care. People want me to worry about that. No, don't.
I care more about criminal like shit. You know, like I don't give a fuck.
No, you don't.
You don't care about the shit either.
That's right, because Hussey's a criminal, right? And she loved you, Hussey.
Who cares? Wait, why does them being a criminal even matter? Why? You're a criminal. We're all fucking criminals.
Well, Hekate is a freaking cokehead. Since when did cocaine become legal? It didn't.
It's legal here, bitch. Just like hoeing. Sniff, sniff. You know what I don't do, though?
It's not legal in Canada.
Exploit teenagers that are vulnerable.
She's committing a crime every time she does it. So she's also threatened to freaking send people to my house. Let's stop with this. Oh, I care about crime. No, the fuck you don't.
Oh. First of all, bitch, I was threatened by Calypso in your private Discord.
I was threatened by Calypso. Calypso, oh my God, said that she was going to keep tabs on me and that she was gonna... What was the initial thing Calypso said? I actually don't remember. No, that was a real yawn, but I don't remember the initial thing Calypso even said. Oh, also, I'm hearing it. I'm now friends with Olap because I was in FG's chat, even though I still haven't talked to Olap. I mean, I'm surprised there aren't more crazy conspiracies. I don't remember what Calypso said initially. It was like, what did you even say? Like initially, like you said, like you were gonna like, I don't even remember. I don't even remember. So many ridiculous things I don't remember.
53rd.
Yeah, you were gonna kick her in the lady nerds, which doesn't even mean anything. Yeah, apparently Azria is scared of Calypso. I don't know.
And you know damn well you were all up in it. You knew exactly.
Azria is really upset that Calypso is gonna come to Ontario and kick her in the balls, apparently.
What was happening?
Obviously, Calypso wasn't gonna actually do that.
And when you get it back now, it's Hi, Stephanie.
I don't know.
How many times have people sent police to your house?
Never. And no one ever called her husband's job either. She lied to him.
Like is Hekate admitting to like being trans now?
Oh, really?
No one ever called her husband.
Is that why she feels so threatened?
Job. The only thing that's happened to her was when Tragic said he reported her husband.
Not that that would be a bad thing. It's just why would you interpret it as a threat if you didn't have nuts? I don't know.
Her fault.
Okay.
Website.
But we don't even know if that actually.
When did AJ say that an actual phone call was made? I just remember talking about what could happen. Did I miss that, or what's going on?
Happened, or he just said it?
There's no proof. I don't think either. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm very OCD about the way that I take out my cigarettes. So
now listen to this. He's now saying, "Oh, Bodega never even called you." Now he's caping. Holy shit!
Second. Do some math.
She's very OCD So she
about
probably
taking out her cigarette.
yeah, she probably counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or it's the 7th one I'm going to take out. I'm going to flip the 9th one over for good luck. I'm going to do this. You are such a fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah, probably.
She did get very emotional. I don't know. Maybe she is.
With her eating disorder, she has other issues. Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. So,
Hey AJ, quit smoking inside. It's not good for your family. It's definitely not good for your dog that you literally have in there with you when you're doing streams like this where you're chain smoking all night. That is extremely unhealthy for your dog. You should really smoke outside. Come on now.
Yeah, that pump, she doesn't deserve that.
No. Oh, so she just started smoking, guys. All right. Hussy has been friends with friends. I use that term loosely, like his bung, right? They've been friends for that long. And now all of a sudden she's abusing her dog now. I don't even know how big her place is. I don't hear the dog. Whenever I hear the dog barking, they're further away.
Well, you cared about Vidal's dogs so much that it poisoned my mind.
I don't know what's going on, where she's smoking, where she's sitting, because the picture that legal, like she was in a goddamn garage. Oh, Carrie smokes inside? Oh, Carrie smokes inside with her son. And her man.
Inside.
Ew.
It's not good for your family. It's definitely not good
Who cares?
for your dog that you literally have in there with you when you're doing streams like this where you're chain smoking all night. That is extremely unhealthy for your dog. You should really smoke
I don't even know if that's true, actually. Carrie, do you smoke in your house?
outside. Come on now.
Yeah, that pump, she doesn't deserve that.
No. Do you care about your
Is teenagers getting exploited by a crazy bitch? Is that unhealthy? Yes.
animals? You should care enough to not smoke around.
Let me gather myself.
I don't smoke. Oh. Oh, does she mean weed? Because weed doesn't count.
I just talked to GP.
Who I think she might mean weed, actually.
I have.
I don't even know if you smoke weed.
Like, I love him. Like,
What the fuck, dude? This is weird.
You haven't seen this?
No.
He's.
And I'm sorry.
That's exactly what Hussy does when he's talking about you.
I have a lot of guy friends. I do, and I'm not saying that when you're married you can't have guy friends and things like that. But I really love you. It's just I don't know. I just can't picture telling another man being like that about somebody that's not.
Yeah. But weed is not. That's not the same as smoking cigarettes. There are a difference. Also, you can smoke weed in your house quite a bit and it not leave a smell at all if you ventilate it right, which is kind of crazy.
My husband, you know what I mean?
Does act like he says two fair things, you know? Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the dark purple one that my husband got me that says daddy and baby girl, I think. Yeah.
Ew, what? Daddy and what? Baby what?
Girl.
Oh god.
It's not fucking butane, you fucking idiots.
No one cares. I don't care if you want to light yourself on fire.
Liquid.
Guys, this is so insane. We're
I don't care if you want to light yourself on fire.
back in the same situation like GG and FFG today. These motherfuckers was cool, knowing the truth. It's not like they didn't know things, knowing everything. And only at the point where they can't control her channel and everything.
What's bullshit?
That's now it's a problem. I just can't even do this, but I can.
Is used for a Zippo?
Let me tell you something. I really think that nothing has happened to this girl.
No.
I'm starting to think, I mean, did she get bullied probably online? Yeah, just like all of us.
She does a lot of bullying though too. So
and she does it too. For you to say that you had
to know. So that means when your fucking ass was running around going, bodega, 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 every minute, meaning AK, of course. You knew it wasn't true, right? Were you defaming them? Yes. You said you're suing who? Nobody, Hussy. You're not fucking suing anyone, and I'm dragging your ass for as long as you're around.
To leave. I'm starting to think,
Carrie is fucking savage and it's awesome. No, yeah, I was calling AJ out for smoking cigarettes, and that's why I was like, you can't compare it to smoking weed. I'm not saying you can't have negative effects from weed, or that you can't make your walls or whatever smelly from smoking a lot of weed, but you'd have to smoke a lot.
You chose to leave. Nothing happened to you. I think you panicked by covering the windows. I don't think anything different has happened to you than anybody else.
But weed literally has tar and a lot of the same compounds in tobacco that cause discoloration and sticky residue. See, I don't disagree with that. I think it's just when people smoke weed, they're not smoking it all day, 99% of the time. You know what I mean? Usually they might smoke a couple times a day or once a day or on the weekends or whatever. So, yeah, if you were, chain smoking the weed, it totally would. But I think most people just don't use weed that way. So you're not, you're right. You're not wrong. I think the the difference is in how people use it.
You haven't even had police sent to your house. You haven't been swatted. You haven't even had pizza sent to your house.
She
Nothing.
hasn't been doxxed. They know where she lives.
She hasn't been doxxed. I know where she lives. She knows where I live.
That's what I'm saying. There's, like, thankfully that we're not like that. I know her phone number.
I got myself out of that one.
I given it out.
No.
Lucky for her.
Sure.
He did say that. Okay, he might have done it. He might not. But people have gotten swatted. People have had police called to their house for, a lie, which honestly, that's like a SWAT. If you call the police and you lie and say this person's online and they're acting all belligerent and weird and shit like that and they're totally fine, to me, that's like a SWAT.
Yeah, they also took down my entire
There we go, guys. Okay, you see how that
I think the people don't. Okay. Okay, Vidal. I'll cop to that. I will be in Cali for VidCon. I don't know if you want to show me some, but the difference is the nicotine sweet. I don't know if it's necessarily that different when smoked in like the same proportions. Like, I usually smoke weed inside, but I also, like, ventilate, and, it's not like I'm smoking it all day, every day. Although I do smoke a little bit more now, but I just use less good weed, so it all works out.
transition happened so easily. Okay, there it is. So it is a fucking SWAT now, right? You see how they do that? So we went from nobody went to her door to someone went to her door and it was a police officer. Well, it was a welfare check regarding her son that took place in 3.5 minutes, right? To a SWAT.
Still probably didn't smoke as much as, like, one of the first places I lived in when I was younger.
Bro.
It's different, sure.
Channel.
They also took down her entire channel. Now, some people like to say, oh, well, Carrie deserves it because she decided to report someone. Well, if Carrie decided to report a channel that is violating TOS by playing her videos without any commentary, that's very different.
Okay, this is the other thing that Vidal's gonna have a disagreement here, which is, like, the definition of swatting and how to use that term. I actually was swayed by Woti's argument in his stream the other night because even if the person doesn't get swatted, I feel like if the intention is to cause harm, like, yeah, it's not technically a SWAT, but it's, like, on that same level. No one should be smoking anything indoors, but also let people live. True. Am I allowed to vape indoors?
People just mass flagging her channel because they hate her and saying that she's not giving commentary when she always gives commentary. There's a difference. So she doesn't deserve that. Okay? So yeah, nothing happened to AJ.
Oh my God. Ma Princess said, like you did to AK. And
can they? LB90 says, I just Googled it. It says your pets can get high from it. Interesting. You'd need to, like, blow it in their face, though, wouldn't you? Like, I wouldn't do that. Like, if I am ever smoking weed and my cats are around, like, they're not, like, the window is open and, like, they don't have to be in this room. I don't think I've ever seen any of my pets high on weed. This whole thing about swatting, can the intention have been a swatting, but the police response did not match the intention because of geography and resources? Yeah. Also, when people do shit like this, they forget that, like, not everywhere is just random police department not knowing who the person, or not having any knowledge of who the person is or anything like that. Like, there could be other factors that would dissuade them from thinking that because they know the people, or they've, like, had a file with that person, or, like, they know that they know that person doesn't live there. I'm not swayed by anyone who hasn't had a wellness check on them done by 6 police and 2 EMTs because you told your gyno you wanted to discontinue birth control because of effects and missed call. I see why that would be frustrating.
Thanks, Hussy. Hi, Mob. Riley says, it's like a SWAT, but not a SWAT, right? Not one time has their door been bust the fuck down in the middle of the night, because that's when they usually SWAT, you know. Oh, no, that's actually more like a warrant thing, but they SWAT right away. But you know what I'm saying? It's usually done in a way that is immediate because they think that someone is like, it's like a terroristic threat or somebody is about to immediately be harmed, or, you know what I mean? They do it right away. They bust your shit all the way in. They don't knock. She wasn't swatted.
Not necessarily. You don't know that.
None of them are fucking swatted.
Fucking stupid. Anyways, hi. Hello. Hi, Violet.
She said it 9
Hey,
times.
Laura.
Michael's comment on the screen is killing me.
AJ, you okay? I don't know.
You're fine. AJ, you're fine.
I'm not sure yet.
More has happened to me.
Oh, please. I fear Mr. Ligman. You mean lig my balls? Get out of there with your hands where we can see them. I think you're fine.
More has happened to Carrie than has happened to you.
I have a lot to say.
When, this year, next
Maybe I can finish a sentence today.
Well, that's what
You
you
feel
should
safe enough?
Yeah, I can finish the sentence today.
Thank you, Neo. Oh.
And I also want to make a announcement. Anybody that's going to harass people and order food to their house and stuff like that, don't think that shit can't be traced. Okay? Don't think everything can be traced. So next time you want a good laugh.
Oh, really? So then why don't you trace the FOIA instead of all the me, HRH, JM? Why don't you do that? Why didn't you trace your fucking SWAT? Because he say that the police, there was like a whole police report and the police confirmed that it was a SWAT and how he has proof that it's Bodega. And he thinks he can just say Bodega all the time and he's not including it.
I feel like this is a totally different subject than what we're talking about or what you're reacting to, Hekate.
AK. That's what he thinks. Hello, Tiger. What's up? Hi, take my wrench.
Why don't you go look at yourself in the mirror instead of ordering Chinese food?
Yeah.
Oh,
quit fucking, all you're doing is harming a business, not the person that you're doing it to. Why are you doing things that are harming people that are innocent and have nothing to do with any of those?
This is the thing. Like, you're ordering tons and tons of entrees. You're wasting their money. It's not right.
And it's harassment.
Oh, can I tell you a story real quick? So I knew someone in Westchester that she used to order pizza and order Chinese food to the mayor's house, the town mayor, because she expected a job after all she did for the mayor, and then the mayor didn't hire her. And then she told her a few things, told her off. So she said, you know what, I'm going to get back at her. One day it was Domino's, one day it was Chinese food, the other day it was Japanese food. Long story short, after 4 months of ordering food to this lady's house a few times a week, they traced that it was her. She ended up having to go to court.
For months? I feel like the story isn't real. They would have done it after like 2 times, dog.
Attorney paying back all the restaurants, and she was on.
Who the fuck are you guys talking to? Nobody ordered shit to your freaking huge ass, hussy. You'd eat it regardless. It could be cheese, pizza with no goddamn cheese and no pizza. You'd eat the box, nigga. Give me a break.
Carrie says, and it really did freak my son out. How is it okay? How is that funny? Fuck you, Azria. You go scorched earth so someone mentions your daughter, but you don't care if people are harassing mine. Hypocrite. I agree.
On the local news, okay? So keep that in mind, people. Oh, yeah, they did.
Oh, you guys.
At least you saw a relationship with your son.
It's like my fucking lip is cut for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it's like somebody took like a fucking box cutter. I don't even know if I have like a good story to tell you, like how it got.
What up, everybody coming in for the Hekate Duncan? Hey, remember to like the stream and remember that you can donate to me. That's right, you can. It helps me a lot, especially if you send to my PayPal. Okay, if you send to my PayPal, I extra love you a lot. All right, so send money to my PayPal. Like the stream. Goodbye, and by goodbye I mean I'm gonna unpause it.
Not even like
this is how
you don't know how? Then you need to freaking stop drinking because that's not normal. To not know how your lip got cut.
She'll have like a video on that she wants to start playing, but she'll talk about all the.
Yeah, you were nodding out during your own live stream. Your own chat was like, hello. Remember that nod out? Not just like disappearing, but literally. Oh, Todd said someone sent him Chinese food unpaid. Oh, recently? Bullshit. I don't believe him. I think he's doing all this shit to himself so that he can blame me. That's what I think. Defamation. Frivolous.
Yeah.
This is why she has 10-hour streams.
Oh, Wandering Son of Hekate says she is on this kick because she feels guilty and she failed her kid, in my opinion.
For like the podcast or shit.
Dude,
Yeah.
and her views
I don't even fucking know. Like,
are not good.
Or what?
Her views.
No, they're not good. Ever since we left,
right?
Her views have gone down.
I noticed.
What?
No, her views are going down because she has a fucking black pill and all the pill. That's why. Okay. Also, Hussy, this is your 17,000th channel. You've been bragging that you're a public figure for the last 8 years. You're at 2,000 subs. Carrie, you had 7,000. You've lost several channels, and you're still, I don't even know what you're stuck at. Okay, nobody gives a fuck.
Why?
He was telling a story about someone else. Why can't anything hear anything around here? Because we're all dumb. Remember when you fell asleep on your stream for over an hour, Azria? True.
I don't know.
And no one cares if you care about.
You guys know what Jet and Violet is, though? Because I think the fucking dentists are keeping that from you because Jet and Violet is amazing.
Todd, so
everyone is after Azria so much so they order unpaid Chinese food to themselves.
Todd said it happened live. We heard him answer the door, speak with the guy. He was pissy it wasn't paid. Yeah, just like he answered his SWAT and spoke with the one police officer and said it was 6 of them and it was a SWAT. It's all just it's a setup. It's a plan. He knew that was going to happen during the stream. He just got someone else to do it for him. That's all. That's all.
Oh my god, if you have that, Luxie, oh my god. Luxie says, oh my god, I think I have the OG Azria not out. We have him all played. I will check tomorrow, even if her worst enemies were concerned, from when I was still a mod. Ooh.
Wait, and this you're doing amazing, sweetie person is
Who is that person?
A psycho.
A psycho, okay.
Is ignoring.
Laura is okay, is a psycho?
No, they said you're doing amazing, sweetie.
Wait, huh?
Keeping that from you because Jet and Violet is amazing.
Wait, and this you're doing amazing, sweetie person is
Who is that person?
A psycho.
Hi, you're doing amazing. Sorry. You're doing amazing, sweetie, because she be dragging the shit out. Carrie?
A psycho, okay.
Is ignoring a
No, you're amazing, sweetie. You just has AIDS.
Oh, I'm serious.
What he's doing.
Oh, I know that name. They go to Greg's chat too, I think.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
And they say
and I like
disgusting.
it.
Now,
They're constantly talking about my vagina and stuff. It's weird.
so people are saying HRH is the one that called the
Oh
police.
my god, is she dead? Who?
Is that what? Okay, I gotta watch Ralph's video.
I love him.
Oh yeah, if you haven't seen that, guys, I'll drop the link for it.
Hold on. Okay, so timestamp 2 hours and 36 minutes. So HRH is the one who called the police. Is that what he just said?
Weird.
So people are saying HRH is the one that called the police.
Yeah.
Is that what? Okay, I gotta watch Ralph's video.
I love him.
Oh yeah.
People who? Just people that support exploitation. Just fucking morons.
Deaf. Oh, well, I can't see, so yeah.
Like Kel and Woti and Valkyrie that are just grifting, but they suck. And nobody gives a.
Can we now here she's gonna just say that we suck a ton, and I just can it be a little bit spicier? Can we do a little bit better job, Hecate?
Fuck about their shitty ass channels, and so they will say and do anything. They're pathetic.
Yeah, if you haven't seen that, guys, I'll drop the link for it because it's really good.
Wait, what?
Have y'all gotten to the point where Azria basically says Jeffrey Einstein instead of Effrey? Have y'all gotten to the point where Azria basically says Jeffrey Einstein instead of Epstein? No.
It's really good.
Hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll go look. Give me 1 second though, because I'm not really good at this. So give me 1 second. Okay.
Scott Stevens, really? David, interesting.
They're blocked. Well, wait. Then how do you see them if they're blocked? Like,
if y'all haven't seen the video that Val did, I'm dropping the link in the chat for it.
So HRH said, wow, I was hoping Carrie had the common sense to realize it wasn't me, but of course not. No, it's not. As a matter of fact, we're all one person, me, you, and JM. Isn't it so funny that they get...
I mean, I feel like, well, I don't know if she's going to watch it, but, like, it's pretty obvious why people were guessing HRH, because HRH has done this before. Like, if you don't want people to think that you might be, you know, someone that does it, then don't do it before. Like, you can't act all shocked.
This call out of nowhere, and now they're blaming the 3 people that they hate the most without any evidence, even though everyone hates them. And
why do you guys think that you're in my top hated positions? You don't know who I hate the most. You wouldn't even make top 50.
Could be anybody. Yeah.
So it's really good.
Audience, maybe?
Didn't she complain that they said they were lumping me, Val, and keldoge together? Maybe. I haven't gotten to that part yet.
HRH is the one that came up on panel and told her that her husband is into, like,
she's fucking
something like that. Now, she gave her a wrench a week after. Okay? That's AJ.
You guys have a different phone?
Yeah, to clarify, there is no, like, proof or anything that it is HRH, by the way. So,
Oh.
And, you know, AJ, not only is your channel toxic, and a lot of people say it.
So there's no proof. So that means when Val made a stream and used a fucking thumbnail, let me see if I can find it, because I'm not going to that fucking idiot's channel. I'm really not.
Oh, why not?
They want it so bad. They want me to watch their shit so goddamn bad over here. I'm not doing it.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just going to find the screenshot. Hold on.
Can't you just go to the page and take a screenshot?
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this. Rampage of psychotic ass tagging HRH. Explain yourself, please. JessicaMessica. Okay? They have a screenshot. keldoge. GP, okay, I'm done with this. Nigga is gone. I'm going to have fun with this. Ah, man, this is great. Goddess says, GP, you suck. Vidal says, I don't think Greg will see your comment on Yado's channel. HRH said, GP stands for gaping pussy. Vidal said, I asked you a question, GP. What is there to explain? What are you talking about? What does this screenshot have to do with me?
Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's her response to this? Excuse me? Ha- Yeah, no, Vidal's right. She's officially retarded. What do you mean? So, okay, well, I guess Azria doesn't actually care about anything, which is fine. We already knew that. But just in case you needed proof that Azria doesn't care about anything, apparently, as long as you don't like her, you can be, you can go up to somebody, you can just call a black person the N-word, because, you know, just because. What the fuck?
Like, what the fuck?
It's the people that you allow in there and the class of people and the things that they say.
Class?
It's people that I don't want to surround myself with. Okay? You allow the dirt, the lowest of the lows in your chat.
Actual fucking clowns. Oh my god. Carrie, almost like when she was telling her audience that they've almost got me to stop streaming, so keep up the good work, and they listened, apparently. Is that in this VOD? Do you know where that is?
Wrench them. You do whatever it is. You like what...
Oh, look, keldoge is so cool that he has to make his own Reddit. 2 visitors per week. You're doing great.
I don't use this.
What community highlights? What is a keldoge? How can I join the community? Protect trans kids. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, these people are weird. But not kids, though. Not kids that aren't trans, sorry. Not Shani's kids. Not abused kids. Not teens that are exploited.
They're not... What are you talking about? They're not... Zach is the only one that's even still a minor. What are you talking about?
And vulnerable. No. Right?
They say you like their conversation. People have a certain type of I don't know what the right word is, but they don't want to go into a chat like yours. And that's what you do. So there's lots of reasons why we left. And people think that it was Greg that did it.
No.
What Greg did?
It was a few weeks ago. If you can find that, let me know, Carrie. If you need, like, any of her VODs, I can also show you where all, like, the big archive that we have of them.
Oh, no?
But, like, I don't understand, like, what, does she think that because, like, does she think that, like, that when people say Black Lives Matter, that they also should say all lives matter? Is that what levels Azria's on now? Vidal, I once heard Azria complain I giggle too much or something, and I find it hilarious that she literally fake giggles constantly because she never has anything of substance to say. She's miserable all the time, dude. I don't think she's ever actually laughed. Calypso, she just spins out whatever nonsense comes to mind, or spits out, excuse me. Or say the internet protect trans kids doesn't also mean but not other kids. Yeah, that's so dumb. Also, like, that picture I took while I was doing IRL activism, unlike Hekate, who never fucking goes outside. So, I'm sorry that you don't go outside and participate in activism and then can take, pictures of motivating street art or street tags. Like, my bad.
You, by saying your husband should muzzle you or your husband doxes in his chat. Those were all things, or he expected a wrench after, like, 2 hours, and then you...
The whole thing about kids? Okay, hold on. I'll just replay this part.
2 visitors per week. You're doing great.
Hey, Tippy.
What community highlights? What is a keldoge? How can I join the community? Protect trans kids. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, these people are weird. But not kids though. Not kids that aren't trans. Sorry, not shanny's kids. Not abused kids. Not teens that are exploited and vulnerable. No. Jesus Christ, these people are weird. But not kids though. Not kids that aren't trans. Sorry, not shanny's kids. Not abused kids. Not teens that are exploited and vulnerable.
Oh, I see what you see. Not kids that aren't trans. Sorry.
No. Cannot. Jesus, people are weird. But not kids though. Not kids that aren't trans. Sorry, not shanny's kids. Not abused kids. Not teens that are exploited and vulnerable. No. Right?
They say you
Interesting.
like your conversation. People have a certain type of a, I don't know what the right word is, but they don't want to go into a chat like yours. And that's what you do. So there's lots of reasons.
Carrie said, oh, by the way, earlier she said I told Shanny not to answer the door for CPS. That is a bold-faced lie. Yeah, you never said that.
Why we left. And people think that it was Greg that did it.
Who is this person crashing the fuck out? This is HEKATE'S daughter. She's been crashing the fuck out about me and like half the people in this chat right now for a long time. And I sometimes I just check up with her and see what crazy shit she's saying about me and other people,
What Greg did was hurtful to you by saying your husband should muzzle you or your husband doxes in his chat. Those were all things, or he expected a wrench after.
She's currently reacting to Loudmouth Hussy and Carrie talking about AJ's drama, and but she's not really reacting to it. She's mostly just talking shit about all of us, but like just like yelling sometimes.
2 hours, and then you had to go to YouTube Studios and fix all that stuff. Those were all things that affected you.
Here's what they did, y'all. Just speculating, it was HRH. Worst of the internet, of course. Common is.
This is a thumbnail that Val made, which just highlighted HRH being stupid and saying a bunch of weird shit, like asking me if I was fixed and saying bring my owners and saying that I pissed on the carpet and that she's gonna rub my nose in it or some other weird fucking shit.
Pinned, okay? HRH.
Oh, she is a psycho.
They went and they clipped, they just took, whatever the fuck she's talking about. I would never post the docs, but I'll point everyone in the direction where it is. HRH said, Kel, you pissed the... First of all, HRH was being sarcastic there and talking about someone actually doing that, okay? So this is purposely misinforming, being fucking manipulative, right? Then HRH said, Kel, you...
I don't think anybody said she wasn't being sarcastic.
Piss the carpet, prepare to have your nose in it. HRH, Kel, are you fixed? Kel, bring your owners, okay? That one at the top, that was her being sarcastic. No?
Yeah, we know. That wasn't the point of the thumbnail.
Or am I tripping? It's out of context.
Problem with you started way before that.
No,
okay.
it doesn't contradict the thumbnail at all. That was actually hilariously, like, I don't even know why you'd try to deflect using that.
Not Greg.
No.
No, fuck you, Hussy.
Fuck you, Hussy, what? I didn't even say anything.
Give me 1 second.
Is she hearing things?
Thank you guys for joining me.
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with
yeah. You want to come up and summarize your thought? Okay, give me a couple of minutes. Let me just give this part that I want to hear, and then yes, please come up.
Exactly.
Tipster, that blog that Worst of the Internet mentioned is from the Poppy stuff, so it's not recent or anything like that. It's just them trying to dig into drama that already happened and not understanding what happened.
Sorry, your blocks. Oh, my heart's beating so hard.
Okay, so yes, I was talking about the whole your docs and carry Discord thing. Exactly. When they were talking, exactly, right? This is how dishonest people function. Okay, I want to look at it one more time. This is exactly what they did with the 15-year-old shit with Tragic, right? This is
what the fuck are you talking about?
They do. That Valkyrie's fucking disgusting. Why cut?
Dude, Valkyrie's disgusting for posting HRH's own posts.
Like that. Why not show it all? Because you're a dishonest twat.
What do you mean, why not show it all? Why not show the whole chat on a fucking thumbnail?
That's why.
That's not how thumbnails work.
Walker. That's what he was doing. He was lowering my mic, which is fine. Like, that's why I say, like,
by the way, now that we all know how creepy keldoge is and what he supports, that whole Diffy intro is creepy as shit.
Oh my god. No, dude. No. Okay, you wanna know why that's so fucking funny? That intro wasn't even made specifically for me. It was just an intro that DJ Addy made that I liked and stole. It wasn't, it just became my theme song over time. It wasn't written for me or anything. I stole that Suno song from DJ Addy, and I was like, I want this to be my stream song. And then Abby Blackbird made me a lyric video that I didn't ask her for. I just got it for free. It has that. Even I don't know what that song actually means. Like, I don't know what DJ Addy like meant with all those lyrics. That I use the meaning that I pull from it, but DJ Addy could like pull up any time here. I don't know where he went, and I miss him, and he should come back and tell us what it all actually means, and I would have to change my theme song. But like he's not, so it's mine now. Like that's not. Oh my god, dude, that's like a wholesome thing about my show, and you're trying to make it weird. Maybe she'll have a very creative interpretation of it.
Oh, this part.
I'm not gonna play the intro song now because I've heard it thousands of times, but maybe I'll play it on the way out.
And I don't have it. That's fine. So that's like playing his fucking stream.
Yeah.
Yado, she's been listening to Bodega Revisionist History. I think she's also been listening to the Crack Pipe.
Earlier because he was fucking spitting facts and shit.
Like he was talking about me. That was spit facts.
Like, no, I don't have a problem with you.
Of course you don't.
I'm chill, you know.
Oh, AJ, everybody that you're chill with has treated you like shit. The only reason why you're not sticking up for yourself.
She's still talking about me under her breath there.
Oh,
AJ, everybody that you're chill with has treated you like shit. The only reason why you're not sticking
Keldoge is somehow more whack than Carrie.
up for yourself and kicking them to the curb is because you would be left alone. You dumped your true friends. It's when Yado turns around and says to GP, "How do you think?"
What does that even mean? Carrie's probably better functioning than I am.
What do you feel? How do you feel about the way Carrie?
Anyway, so basically, what's going to happen now is Valkyrie and Keldoge are going to react to this, begging because I think they're unemployed, right? Begging for views and shit with my name in the title. Promise you, that's what they wanted. Is that what this is about? Because you guys, nothing you do with my name in the title is going to give you a personality. You fucking suck.
I mean, if you want to keep giving me the ad revenue and stuff, that's fine. I really don't mind. This could last forever, theoretically. Now, eventually, people will get sick of watching it. But right now, there's nothing going on, so they're interested. So I will sit here and make money off of it, yes.
And Hussey just dumped her like that. We didn't dump her. She fucking dumped us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Y'all have to understand that. We didn't leave after 24 hours. We put up with that shit a lot. And then it was...
No, you didn't. You've been... AJ, check your text messages. Since the very beginning.
You feel like that too? See? We didn't dump her.
No.
I didn't dump her.
She's in denial. She just doesn't want to admit that.
Yeah,
probably
I'm going to let Val come up. What I wanted to play for you guys is the part where she Googles the word predator again.
Oh, Lord.
And she's like, this is when it's actionable. This is not when it's actionable. Predator is actionable. Pedo is actionable. Chomo is actionable. But predator, it's not actionable if it's not ruining your reputation or your name or image. That's when it's actionable. But other ways, it's not. That's how it's being done online. You dumb moron.
Right.
She's like,
there's nothing, Hussey. Your views are only going to have gone up. Man, sue me, please. I'm begging you.
Yeah. If it's like ruining your image, ruining your reputation, going to affect your income possibly, then it's actionable, Hussey. So fuck you.
When does it not do that? I mean, I can't think of a way to use predator where it wouldn't be like that.
Oh my god, the chat can't even diss me very well. God, are y'all just boring? You just can't dunk on anybody because you're boring? You can't even make me care one way or the other?
But let's just say something.
You're also a predator.
My god. Oh, yes, you are also a predator. True. On this blessed day, we are all predators.
Carrie, you preyed on Shani's children.
Somebody says, "Oh, you're a predator." Predator, like Tragic was trying.
You hear that, Carrie? You're also a predator.
To justify it, like an animal that goes outside and hustles and gets their food and works or whatever. Whatever he was trying to say, like animal. Okay, but for you to say, yes, it's actionable only if it affects your reputation, your income, and your image online. That's the only way. So fuck you, Hussey. No, fuck.
All right. Well, I'll see you later, Cal. If you have to hop off.
Fuck you. That's exactly what I've been saying, and that's exactly what HEKATE'S.
We've missed you.
Is saying. So where is the disconnect?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? They're saying I'm cute. I'm a predator. They're saying. No, they're saying that I'm.
Definitely not. You're cute. And he's about to say whatchamacallit. Sonia said he made $1,300. He got an iPhone. He just bragged about his new MacBook that he bought refurbished before it went up $200. He went gambling. We know his fat ass been eating, right? What else has he gotten and bragged about?
Fat ass been eating.
Freddie said they don't understand that AJ doesn't give a single crap about views and subs. She enjoys the company. Exactly. And reading about fucking Bodega. Please stop, AJ. Sophia said he's financially predatory toward his Carrie's audience, for instance. How is that the same?
Oh, really? Oh.
As a chomo now? Exactly. I've never called this guy a pedophile, even though he was in a goddamn toy store with his camera. And also, there was
filming in a toy store does not make you a PDF. I can't believe we're having to say that.
a child on there.
Picking women, I'm drugging people, I'm a predator. So, what are you fucking talking about?
Facts.
Bitch.
She's just trying to find a way to justify it.
But she just proved me right.
Oh yeah. She's
Rendell said, I never liked her. Loose.
I never liked her.
Loose face hussy 2025. You know we're going to use that one for a thumbnail. Loose face hussy. One moment. This is the only thing I'll be writing. The rest of the time I'll be on my back. Loose. Badooce. Loose Badooce is a good one. And loose face hussy.
But she doesn't get it because she's like, you hear that, hussy? So fuck you. As though the way that they're saying it is not actionable. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked. Now, if you want
I mean, true.
to come up and explain, I'll hear what you have to say, and then I'm going to end the stream because we've been on honey for almost 3 hours, okay?
Oh, shut up.
By the way, are you streaming today?
HRH said, Woti asked me if I was a royalist. I fear he's retarded. After this, we got to watch when he...
I feel like HRH, you just didn't understand. I don't think she understood Woti's question.
Went on Greg's panel because I didn't know he was over there accusing HRH. And then Rosie.
No.
Yeah.
Not if I no, I don't. Well, I'm not doing stuff when Michael's not here.
Right.
Not accusing HR. No.
Now?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Okay, so go ahead.
So, because I really doubt that the people I was trying to get the attention of will watch my full stream, and I want the viewers to know the truth of it.
The thing about the big of internet psychos, loser weirdos, all have a voice.
Stream, bitch. They're not okay. They're not going to watch any of it.
I don't think HRH understands really anything besides like what HRH want.
Okay, give me a break.
There's a certain psychology as to why my stream is labeled just speculating it was HRH. It's not that I actually think HRH, JessicaMessica, or Azria are the ones that picked up the phone and called anyone. It's just that these 3 people have each patterns of behavior online that would fall into this behavior that we are seeing currently. Now, whether they are doing it or not is kind
of boring. Bull nigga. No, nigga.
No, dude. I think you just don't understand what boring is. Like, if you don't like have like, you know, the ability to understand things beyond just the drama, then okay, but you know, that's you're kind of tattling on yourself there, and it's not really a good look, you know, as they say.
Look over here.
It's just that these 3 people have each patterns of behavior online that would fall into this behavior that we are seeing currently. Now, whether they are doing it or not is kind of neither here nor there. When Azria is going up and saying, I don't think it happened, and she's laughing about it and all this other stuff.
Oh, yeah, I want to see her white girl tears and
right. So when I say just speculate,
no. I just said I wanted to break you. I wanted to see you cry. Okay, white girl tears. All right,
that's super weird, by the way. Like, if you really want to break somebody down and make them cry and shit, like, really, like, make them, like, that's weird. Like, I'm sorry, but unless you're talking about, like, Jeffrey Epstein or, like, Donald Trump or, I don't know, like, Dennis Rader, like, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't want to be breaking down random-ass people online. Like, that actually is really fucking weird. Like, that actually is very antisocial. And it's fine to enjoy, like, when Shani cries or whatever, because she's a child abuser. But, like, you know, what did Val do? Make fun of some people? Oh, no. Oh, God.
Specifically talking about how white women, okay, no offense, can cry after doing...
I'm not nobody should be offended by being called white women. It's a regular descriptor. Why the fuck would you say no offense to that? White women, no offense? Well, yeah, it's because you know your primary audience, Hekate, is fucking white women. Is that why you're saying that, Hekate? Like, nobody should be fucking offended by white girl tears or being called a white. What is happening?
Mockery, and they will get way more goddamn sympathy, empathy, forgiveness, and whatnot than a nigga like me who ain't gonna cry for y'all motherfuckers. Fuck y'all. That's it. I'm telling the truth. Y'all are lying, and all you gotta do. Oh, I didn't say nigga more than once, even though I thought I was Dr. Dre. Oh, I only exploited those kids one time. Oh no, twice. But I wasn't in charge of the panel. That bitch. That's what I'm talking about.
Speculating. It was HRH. This is one reference to how JessicaMessica will say anything and be like, I'm just speculating.
Right.
And HRH lists JessicaMessica as one of her friends on her YouTube. Like, it's under case. It's not an automatic.
Okay, I do remember this from Val's panel. And it's gonna really focus on like this one thing. Literally not the meaning. I don't know what the meaning is, but I'm absolutely positive that she got it wrong. I'm just not on the up and up anymore. But no, yeah, she doesn't fucking know what she's talking about. She has cried. She has. JessicaMessica?
HRH doesn't give a fuck, okay? Neither do I. I see you sue me. I'm gonna sue you back for just being a frivolous fucking big nigga in the wig.
Thing. She chose to list JessicaMessica as her friend.
I've never cried on stream, and I never will.
And JessicaMessica has faked like documents on Naked and Laughing to use as a thumbnail to get the attention of Naked and Laughing. So saying these things to get their attention is not beneath them. So therefore, I am doing it.
What?
And so,
so you think that we're such
greetings,
horrible people, Val, that you want to drop and stoop down to our level, Val? You know what, Val?
White woman tears is when they cry to police to seem like a victim. Okay, yeah, no, Hekate doesn't know that shit. Thank you for clearing that up, Yato.
You and keldoge, you got some shit going on, bitch. I'm gonna find it.
You can keep looking. You're not gonna find anything. Are you guys gay? What do you mean? Like all of us collectively?
It's not that any of these people have to be the ones. It's that if any of these people comment on these things, make
Are we gay together?
of these things, or produce any FOIA information, we should all be suspect of them. And honestly, we should be suspect.
There it is. You see that now? This was all.
Are we? Oh, I guess I don't know. Are you offended at that person's username? It says Lalo Salamanca. How do we know that? That doesn't even. Yeah, we're all gay.
Well, they planned this. You know that, right? And these fucking dummies thought that they were really winning with this. Don't worry. You'll know it's real. You'll know it's real, honey.
Of them anyway.
Yes, right. I agree. That's psychology, yes.
Right.
And
so
I mean, and I
it's
think
not that I'm accusing HRH, which is essentially the narrative they're going with.
No, we're all gay.
It's that if we take a good,
I'm the streamer. I said so.
Hard look at who is currently looking at Carrie as opposed to has been looking at Carrie for months or years or whatever. Who is saying, show your face, and who makes a online image.
Relax, Val. You're very upset because you're untalented.
No, you have the speed. You have the stream sped up.
And retarded. Chill, daddy, chill.
If you look at HRH's channel, her entire image is looking up body cam footage. Right. So
exactly.
Right. So whether or not these things are things they did to Carrie this time, really, it's more about we should be looking down on these things, and none of these three people could go on stream and say what happened to Carrie sucks because they've all participated in similar things before. Yep.
Or because fuck Carrie, I don't give a shit. That works.
That's not an explanation for what's happening. So no.
I've never swatted anyone. I will damn sure call the police on you if you should have the police called on you.
What was the whole point of saying that? What is the whole point of being like, I've never swatted anyone, but I'm gonna call the police on you. But like, okay, dude, okay, yeah, you're very tough, Azria. You're so tough, dude.
Yeah, absolutely accusing. Okay, and also, Woti was over on Greg's panel saying it was but we'll listen to that after.
100%. And
so
I guarantee
that's all I wanted to clarify is that I'm not actually accusing anyone. I'm just looking at patterns of behavior.
Right. And thankfully, where I
live.
Oh,
dude, Lurker's retarded? No wonder.
You need to look at Carrie's and Hussey's pattern of behavior because Val was the one that was over there.
Is Crackies still snorting the sugar boogers? Wow, probably smoking something.
Completely minimizing everything that Hussey does when he acts like a goddamn pervert at the club. Oh, it's a gay bar. Oh. doing a complete disservice, like as if that is acceptable. So gay bars, because
Oh, Azria, you don't fucking go in gay bars.
it's a gay bar, you're allowed to be recorded without permission. Because
sometimes they allow people to record in bars, yeah.
Right? Sexual harassment's cool when the bartender doesn't want to be recorded. That's okay, because it's a gay bar, right, Val?
Is a state that
that's not what Val said.
Makes it more difficult to,
Yeah, we will.
to get body cam footage like that.
Yeah, I was just looking
because,
at that. I was just
yeah, if I was in Florida still, they probably would be able to get it.
Right.
So-
Yeah, and I think that's great, and I think it would be even better if someone intentionally did it for the FOIA and then they got fucking nothing out of it.
I have an idea. Why don't y'all motherfuckers get the FOIA then? Right? Because then everyone who would argue with that. Val, why don't you?
Why would I pay for that?
Get the FOIA then. Since you're
Why
so
would I pay for that?
trustworthy. Anyone can get it. It doesn't have to
Why
be
would
me,
I
HRH, and Jessica.
Why would any of us pay for that?
So there you go, because I know you bitches are listening. Y'all get the FOIA.
No.
You guys get the body cam.
You get it.
You guys get the 911 call. How about
you get it?
that? But you won't.
I think that would be fantastic. But like Azria immediately goes up and says, it didn't happen. And it's like, why do you think it didn't happen? Like things like this.
You guys are fucking liars and child exploiters. The predator. I don't know about you yet, but you caping for him. So, you know, I'm not accusing you. It's just speculation, Val.
It happens to people you don't like.
Why do you think it wouldn't
The
happen
next question becomes, how gay are we? Pretty gay.
when JessicaMessica is out there encouraging Hecate to call my attorney?
Also,
and
I just realized that person's username is I'm my own grandpa.
harass my attorney. She did it online. She went on Greg's comments and she's like, I want to come up on panel and you call him again, but are they going to hear me? This is something Jessica would definitely do.
No. You said that your fucking lawyer was on the phone. You had the phone up in the camera. You said, he's coming. Yep, he's coming right now. He's gonna tell. Right? So I called him first.
Right.
By the way, I never spoke to him. Remember, he said he was his own assistant.
All people that have no problem going IRL on people and don't like Carrie. That's just it.
Exactly. And the good thing is, like, the way that it works here is they only like let people get it if they're like either directly related to it or like there has to be a reason.
No, stupid. No.
That's true. Azria's best friend, JessicaMessica, was flirting with Zoom and Discord. That's true.
What? You can only get a FOIA request if you're directly related? No, Carrie.
But even then, you're only given it to like view it, right? So you're not allowed to like record it or upload it, and they'll.
I want to. David said Jessica Messica was in HEKATE'S chat the other day that Hussey said.
So true. Gay furry cabal rise up. So true.
That Hussey bought a gun and people should report me to.
Well, unless Hussey is a felon, that's not illegal.
First of all, I can own a gun. Second of all, Jessica Messica, I reported you to the police.
I own several guns. Is that going to be?
Whoa! Wait a minute. Jessica said that you bought a gun. Wait, what? You reported Jessica to the police?
The other day that Hussey said that Hussey bought a gun and people should report me to.
Well, unless Hussey is a felon, that's not illegal.
No, JessicaMessica said that Hussey has a gun and people should report him. That's what Jessica said.
I can own a gun. Second of all, Jessica Messica, I reported you to the police.
I own several guns. Is that going to be a problem?
I reported you to the police. I just want you to know.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You probably a goddamn.
I'm shocked that Alabama has laws. No offense to the Alabama.
Turf. I know. I said it.
That. And the fact that you are going.
I'm not surprised. You probably a guy.
I own several guns. Is that going to be a problem?
I reported you to the police. I just want you to know.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You probably a goddamn turf. I know. I said it.
That. And the fact that you are.
You only called her a turf because that one person on Twitter called you a turf, and I've literally never seen Azria mention turf besides when that one person who I can't remember their name called her a turf on Twitter recently. That's the only reason she knows what that is. We literally can't be turfs. I literally created the biggest subreddit to dunk on turfs on Reddit. Stop the I'll shame whoever I want, damn it.
You are the type to go IRL. You are the type to lie, to have somebody hurt.
Look, and the fact of the matter is the vast majority of people that are accused of being turfs aren't actually turfs anyway. They're either just transphobic women, sometimes they are turfs, or it's misapplied. But when I say sometimes, I really mean like 10% of the time.
Okay? Just because you don't have that person's full real name, it does not mean that you cannot go to the precinct and report the name.
And yes, you could say, oh, but didn't you contribute to that woke culture? And I say, yeah, I did contribute to that woke culture, and now I'm not. And I feel bad about it. Fuck you.
The channel and tell them that they are trying to get you swatted or something like that. Okay? So just keep it up. You see that Hecate is getting sued, right? You're no better than Hecate. I'm just
they don't believe she's being sued, which I don't understand why they don't think that like you could work with Canadian legal representation. Like I think they have a problem with like the dollar number, but like if you ask for more, they'd be whining about that.
Val, when have I said I'm going to sue when I haven't?
Hold on, guys. It's not the police. It's just Amazon.
No, and I tend to agree with that. Like, whether or not it will go anywhere just because the legal systems can be weird and you're going over country lines. So that's, a whole...
There are trans turfs, but they're retarded. I am due face ratings. Can I see your photos? You can see my face right now. I'm not a woman. Stop coming on me.
Other barrier. It's just that no matter how you would have approached this, they would have something critical to say.
Oh yeah, and I just want to make a point too to Hekate because she has been very passionate about defending her daughter, and rightfully so. Where people doxed her and all of this, but then Hekate, you're literally playing.
I don't know where sub 5 looks IL2 is
on your stream. People calling the police and doing this fake wellness check where my son answered the door, and you're laughing about it. You're saying I want to see these white girl tears and things like that.
Yeah, I don't know what white girl tears have to fucking do with it.
No,
why is race a factor?
Right, but the thing is like my son answered.
I didn't know what white girl tears meant either.
Sorry.
My son,
dude, white girl tears won in this debate.
Answered the door. You guys are things are being done now that are affecting him, and he is not
only 6'5". Wow,
involved in this and hasn't done anything to anybody. And
okay, you guys are lucky. I'm very confident in myself.
Azria he's practically a minor.
Right,
Everyone is a sub 3. What the fuck? What are you talking about? What kind of math? Just speak English.
And he could have gotten hurt. Noah could have gotten hurt. It's a big deal. It's not just like this funny haha prank bullshit. Like my son is I'm not going to be streaming when my husband isn't here because I don't want my son to feel uncomfortable that at any moment.
Hold on 1 second. Now I have to rewind this shit because I had to give them a one-time password because I ordered an electronic or two.
Or two?
What?
Like if you ask for more, they'd be whining about that.
Now, when have I said I'm going to sue when I haven't?
No, and I tend to agree with that. Like whether or not it will go anywhere just because the legal systems can be weird and you're going over country lines. So that's, a whole other barrier. It's just that no matter how you would have approached this,
yeah, trans turf is kind of like a log cabin Republican or a gay skinhead.
Would have something critical to say.
Oh yeah, and I just want to make a point too to Hekate because she has been very passionate about defending her daughter, and rightfully so.
Remember, bitch, that your Discord, your private Discord.
Well, how can looks be everything to me if I'm legally blind? Got
Discord. Y'all was talking about doxes. You said my kid's age. Just remember that, bitch, because I don't know anything about your kid, except same age as Will. But go ahead.
Where people doxed her and all of this, but then Hekate,
that's not what
you're literally playing on your stream. People calling the police and doing this fake wellness check where my son answered
what the fuck is she even ordering?
Door, and you're laughing about it. You're saying I want to see these white girl tears and things like
what? No. These are you're conflating everything, bitch. Okay, I said you're lying, and that I don't believe that it took 3 minutes for you to get a visit from the police. All right, and if you got niggas running around wanting to drive a car through your house, so what you've been streaming all this time from 9 to 5? Then you didn't feel unsafe about this butch guy? What's his name? Bruce. I don't believe there was any call. That's right.
It's like that.
Yeah. I don't know what white girl tears have.
Yato says, IDK Carries knows this, but she can call her local PD and let them know people are giving false calls. That's true. You can do that. You absolutely can do that. I never said a word about her daughter. No, you didn't.
To fucking do with it.
No,
why is race a factor?
Right. But the thing is like
I don't want Vidal, that is a conversation we will have at some point, okay? About my negative contribution to trans culture, okay?
Because she can get away with anything.
No, you can't come on me.
Fresh Garbage is the one that was doing all that.
That's $10 minimum.
Over there and cried and said I was harassing her. That's my point.
My son answered. My son answered the door. You guys are things are being done now that are affecting him, and he is not involved in this and hasn't done anything to anybody.
And your son can open the door and the police are there, and then Mom, the cops are here, and then you can just be like, okay, I'll handle it. Go, and then you just handle whatever's going on. Why bullshit? Did they open the door like, yo, what up? Where the fuck is your motherfucker? With guns drawn? No.
By Azria's count, he's practically a minor.
Right, exactly. And he could have gotten hurt. Noah could have gotten hurt. Like it's
Wait a minute. Okay, I see why the chat's going off. He's practically a minor. Right. And he could have gotten hurt. It's just amazing how Will is never.
This is different. This is different. Hekate, this is fucking different. We're not talking about the same things. An inappropriate interview is not the same thing as cops going to somebody's house and possibly you know, getting all pew pew aggressive. That is not the same thing.
A minor, but her son is close to a minor. It's oh my god.
Big deal. It's not just like this funny haha prank bullshit. Like my son is like I'm not going to be streaming when my husband isn't here because I don't want my son to feel uncomfortable that at any moment we're going to get swatted or the police are showing up again or whatever. He shouldn't have to deal with that. And as
Carrie, everybody knows you're jobless and you don't cook or anything. You color in Discords. It doesn't matter if you're streaming or not, bitch. And aren't you on a panel right now? Yes. You don't do shit. So it don't matter. You're at home, bitch. Didn't you say you can't go outside because you got anxiety and you pick at your face?
Okay, worst of the internet says Val was saying by Azria's definition he's practically a minor.
Everybody knows you're home whether your man's at work or not.
Unfair as it is that I can't be normal and stream when I want to and things like that because people are doing like that.
That wasn't even a reply to what Carrie said. Jesus Christ.
I have to do what's right for him as a parent. It doesn't really matter if it's fair to me or not. It's the choice I have to make because unlike Shani, you know what I mean? Like if people are doing things like that, I'm not going to continue on when it puts, you know, my family.
What do you listen? You know what? Get the fuck out of here, bitch, because you just want goddamn attention for your dry ass, shitty ass channel. You ain't shit. You're over here talking all this shit, Valkyrie. Meanwhile, you cape for people that exploit.
Thank you.
This whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah. Bush baked beans too. True.
A child. Right? Or practically a minor. Shut the fuck up, Valkyrie.
Vidal, don't worry. I'm in bed and have no interest in talking about your contribution to woke scold culture, but I did get a good chuckle out of that. We'll talk about it someday, okay?
Yeah. You loser. Your channel's shit. So are you. Child exploiting supporting ass motherfucker.
Family at risk in some way. Whether it's my fault or it's not my fault, it doesn't really change, you know, the fact of it. And I just think it's so hypocritical. You know, Hekate was like, oh, you know, people dox your daughter. Well, I'm coming for them. I'm going to dox them. You know, she went on a warpath about this.
Correct. Would like to post and it's the end of the world.
Right. And it's like, look at what you're doing. This is my son.
Liked a post, guys. The doxing of my kid, the racial slurs, all kinds of shit. Liked a post. Liked a post where, Val?
Hold on,
you dumb motherfucker. Oh, you will never get... Is this your full-time job, Val? I hope not.
What? Why do you why do you care what people's jobs are? I mean, besides for like the nefarious purposes that you would, you know, want to do, like you want the actions you want to pull. Like, I just don't. It's just so cringe.
I really hope you're gainfully employed somewhere.
And why is that okay?
Other people swatted and calling the police and lying. Other people have y'all's addresses too.
And yet, see how it's not like we all read the.
I know. I've been doxed to hell and back, hussy. And you said that you got all my information from Monty many streams ago. So I don't even know what the fuck you were messaging me for. What's your address? All intimidation tactics, not to point out. Oh, by the way, just remember Val's LGBT.
You do the same shit, Azria.
Q+ and totally cosigns, because I know you're listening, twat. Totally cosigns the behavior of hussy. And always make sure that whenever they cover me, they always leave out the portions where he's actually doing predatory shit. Because Val...
Oh, well, you could just play those portions when that happens. You've had yet to do that, by the way.
Tapes for predators. That's their purpose here, okay?
Report she read out, not report, but the emails, right? And like it says it says locations and stuff like that. And it's like anyone could have used this information, but no one is.
No, and what I'm saying is people have y'all's addresses. People could do the same thing to you. People could call and say the same thing, lie and say, oh, this person's bombing the building and gonna pow their roommate. You know what? And if they call...
But they won't do it because they know they don't want this motherfucking smoke.
No, they don't do it because it's insanely illegal and you'll go to jail for decades.
That's why y'all niggas don't do that shit. Like I've always said, yippee yap yap, you come to my motherfucker.
It's not about not getting that smoke, it's that fucking swatting people and doing this shit is very, very illegal. You could go to jail.
Fucking door, we're gonna have a problem, nigga. I told you that.
Cop and say that.
And that's on top of being just a really fucked up thing to do.
About you, God forbid, it could hurt you. So if you don't want something done to you, do not do it to other people.
Oh, they don't care.
That's why people get sued.
Oh, he's literally blaming me. Okay, people have he's blaming me. HRH, JessicaMessica is what he's doing.
I mean, why not?
That's why don't do it to other people, right? Which is basically saying you did it to them and you don't want it done to you. Defamation, frivolous.
People can call and say the same thing, lie and say, oh, this person's bombing the building and gonna pow their roommate. You know what? And if they call cop and say that about you, God forbid, it could hurt you. So if you don't want something done to you, do not do it to other people.
Well, that's bullshit, Capone. Val's a fucking liar. Okay?
Done to you, do not.
Val has been fairly unbiased. Oh. Uh-oh.
Not do it to other people.
Well, that's bullshit, Capone. Val's a fucking liar. Okay? Pariah said, Freddie, it's hard to imagine I was in on that situation as it was happening. Carrie, Bruce, Stabby, Quirky, Teddy Bear. It's a fucking turd salad. What? Just bridging today. Val is way too available to be employed and thinks they're hot shit because they're smarter than Hussy with tech. Anybody, the goddamn doorknob could be smarter than Hussy with tech, but technically that is Val, so never mind.
Yato asks, why would anyone go to her door if she's always the one angry and calling people groomers? Azra already said she can't fight. Wanted some Hekate says, because Azzy is terrible classist too. True. Cammy, why does Capone hang out there again? I forgot. I don't know. You'll have to ask Capone. And yeah, Carrie says she thinks she's such a badass.
Oh, they don't care.
That's why people get sued, and then they try and say, "Oh, you know what? This person's suing me for online words, mean words."
Mean words. No, words mean things. For one thing,
some of them affect you in real life. Correct.
What I couldn't
mean, like you getting more views and shit.
Get over was when Azria was reacting to Carrie. She's like, "Oh, I remember something," and then she went to her own comment section, and someone pretty much verbatim said what the report against Carrie was for the wellness check, and she's like, "Oh, that's a coincidence. See, Carrie saw it because she reacted by saying it's a lie, so she used this information to fake it." And it's like, no, there is a coincidence here. There's a real coincidence here. It's not the one you're painting. It's that for over 24 hours on your comment section, information that was incorrect was on there, and you didn't.
Val, I'm bored.
See, I feel like Azria just says, "Oh, I'm bored." Whenever she doesn't actually have a retort to anything, and she just wants to like toss it aside. It's so fucking lame.
That's me, not buzzing like a bee, but fucking Z's. You're boring.
Address it. Instead, you're like, "Oh, Carrie, don't block me," or whatever. And then someone makes a call with the same information. It could have been that person trying to appease to Azria. It could have been anyone who read that information on Azria's comment. But the only crux, the only influx of that information is in one place that I know of. Yep.
Well, where the fuck would it be, Val? All y'all motherfuckers block everybody, hug boxes, deleting, and all that shit. Why would it be anywhere else when you know? Can anyone come into the chat, Val, and say anything that doesn't completely agree?
I mean, yeah, they can. In Val's chat, absolutely. You could have this chat, too. You will get yelled at in my chat, more likely.
Agree with you morons? No. So where the fuck would you expect it to be, Val? Clearly, it's going to be on the channel that allows people to comment, and it's talking about Carrie, but you are brilliant, though.
No, but you're not that channel. I don't know why you think that.
I'll give you that much. Stupid.
I told Blackjack, I said, listen, if you don't take this damn thing off of your community tab saying that I'm a scam artist and I took the money from my community and I bought a telephone with it, I am going to report you to my attorney for defamation.
You grifted the fuck right before Christmas, bitch. Not for $1,300, but for more. You gambled. Not only did you have the GoFundMe, but you also had 2 fundraisers on your channel and you gambled in between that shit, nigga. You're a scammer. You're a liar. You complain that your back is hurting and you can't see because of your new MacBook. So you buy another PC Mac, and it's just as far as the goddamn Mac is.
I will be back in this video being played out on other channels. Okay.
You wear dark sunglasses, but you're blind, though. But you're never blind enough to drink alcohol, wear sunglasses, go to the dark club, and be a predator, though, right? Yeah. You're a scammer. Send that to your attorney, too. Clip it.
So he went back and forth with me in his comment section. He's like, I'll make a deal with you. You don't even have my name. You can't do anything to me, Hussy. That's what you people think. You hide behind the keyboard. We don't know your name. We don't know your address. And you keep bullying and bullying and you fuck around and then you find out. Here's the thing. He ended up deleting it because I told him, okay, leave it there if you want.
Because you run around weaponizing your dumbass lawyer. But y'all can't fuck with me, though, when it comes to it. You're not going to sue me. Okay, but so now you guys have come up with this shit.
I'll let my attorney deal with it.
I don't see how this is them coming up with anything.
You can still get reported to the police, and there's investigations, and people could find out who the channel belongs to and stuff like that. You guys, if you think fucking around online is safe, it's not.
Well, like, people don't know my information, and I don't think they have a reason to want my information necessarily. But the thing is, like, that is not an excuse.
They don't. They don't. Even if they wanted your information, they wouldn't want it.
Excuse for me to act bewildering online.
Okay.
But that's his excuse.
Right. Like, if anything, you want to not give people a reason to seek out that information and produce it, because then if it does happen, you could say, okay, but why? And then, like, because it's online.
Not everybody's worried about a lawsuit. Like, I don't think anybody's realistically that worried about anything Azria could do. Like, she's not good for it. Like, she's not good for any kind of, like, expensive lawsuit bullshit.
It's YouTube. It's a public game, right? We're all playing the social game. And it is what it is. But, like, if you act like that, you are going to make yourself a target. And plenty of people are targets without needing to be anyway.
Oh, fuck y'all. I mean, you know how many people, boy, God to everybody, okay? And I'll call the fucking police. That's what I'll do.
Let's not make ourselves targets.
Right. No, and
I'm taking this as a threat, guys. I'm taking that.
Why are you
taking this as a threat. Listen to Val.
How are you taking this as a threat? Where is the threat? Where is it? Where is the threat? Yeah, Carrie says, I never said I was suing anyone, and if I ever did, I wouldn't announce it first. Azria's chat is a hug box, true.
YouTube, it's a public game, right? We're all playing the social game. And it is what it is, but like if you act like that, you are going to make yourself a target. And plenty of people are targets without needing to be anyway. Let's not make ourselves targets.
Right.
Act like what, retard?
Oh, and another thing in regards to 21 is the whole taking, striking my channel and to take.
That's because nobody goes to Val's shitty ass channel, Capone. Can Val afford to have a hug box? What I'm saying is that these two have a hug box on Hussey's channel, on Carrie's channel.
No, this is not how hug boxes work.
Where the actual views and people go. Nobody gives a fuck about Val's channel.
Yeah, where's the threat? Her head is really cooked with all the substance abuse. Yeah, I don't know where the threat could even possibly be.
They think they can't afford to have a hug. They can't afford to have a hug box. All right? And they're still up here doing this bullshit.
Taking my whole channel down based on, a lie. He struck the video, claimed this video, and it was...
Like, Val is barely monetized.
Fair use. And on one of the more recent streams that they did, they addressed that and said, well, Carrie struck me first. And that's true. I did strike 21's channel. The difference is, 21, was the content that I struck that was on your channel.
And you mass reported me. Don't forget that, Carrie. You got your people to mass report me.
Is it fair use?
Wait, what? Mass report you for what? What is that even in relation to?
Was it transformative? Or didn't you just literally take my content and upload it onto your channel? You didn't give commentary. You didn't do anything.
That's not true. She's got really loud music playing over everything. You can barely even hear what the fuck you're saying. And also it actually is transformative. You should go over to Bridget's channel. She'll teach you about it.
Literally just took it, stole it, uploaded it onto yours. So I did strike you. I didn't strike your whole channel down. I could have, because you had
more than 3.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you the message and say, look, if you're going to,
I just don't care about the cause of 21, and I never will.
My content to make your...
No.
I don't even know what she's referencing with the mass reporting thing. Is that time that she got... Didn't she get in trouble like a couple months ago for... I don't remember what exactly it was, but like YouTube said she had like hate speech or something. I don't even... Did we ever figure out what that was?
Yo, so were you trying to get 21's address? Is that what that was for? Because you don't say shit over Shani.
Your point.
We bust your non-existent balls because we love you.
How PPA can listen to Hecate is mind-boggling to me.
I don't know how they know what she means. Very true. Thank you so much, Dr. Dazzo, for the £2. I appreciate that a lot.
Have your opinions, fine, but you do need to make it fair use and transformative. I'm not just going to sit back and let people who are trying to literally,
21
take
is just like a lot. Like 21 does not stop. Right now, she's really, really on Cal, and it's like, okay, but you're never going to be happy with any answer you get, so why even bother with this conversation over? I'm sorry, like,
I finally paid the money. It's still not good enough.
Hold on, let me refresh this. Where are we at? 258.43, because we can't see the chat, and holy fuck.
Content to make your...
Wow, of course chat's not available.
Points and have your opinions, fine, but you do need to make it fair use and transform.
Well, to be fair, Hecate, you've done that trick too, so that people can't see the chat. We know you've done it.
And I'm not just going to sit back and let people who are trying to literally,
21 is just like a lot. Like 21 does not stop. Right now, she's really, really on Cal, and it's like, okay, but you're never going to be happy with any answer you get, so why even...
Really on Cal for what, Valkyrie? What answer? Why don't you delve into what the issues are instead of these broad strokes? Because you don't want these coloring buffoons to have... Well, they wouldn't think anyway. They're fucking morons. They always do that.
Yeah, we
bother with this conversation over.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, like...
TJ finally paid the money. It's still not good enough.
Right, and listen, I understand that TJ did not pay as much as people massed out, which is whatever, right? But as long as he keeps his tail between his legs and is humbled by the experience...
I'm not gonna lie. As far as the TJ stuff, look, Will got paid the amount that he was owed. If TJ doesn't want, can't pay the whole thing or whatever, it's not on Cal to do it. It's not on Carrie to do it. I just wish people would fucking drop this, because the only person that still has to answer for stuff is TJ. Cal isn't TJ. Just because they're dating doesn't mean that you can harass Cal for something TJ did. They're not the same person. And people that are in relationships have to work out those problems in specific ways, assuming they value their relationships, right? Like, it's just... I made a ton of money. Well, I shouldn't say a ton, but I made more money than I thought I would last month on fucking YouTube. I will pay the reminder if it'll get people to shut the fuck up. Ugh.
I'm personally convinced.
Right. Regardless, attacking Cal over it is bullshit.
No, yeah, I'm over third parties. I don't care if she.
Oh, so Cal can threaten me straight up with physical violence, right?
That has nothing to do with anything. Cal never threatened you with physical violence.
Cal can defend TJ calling somebody a black man a gorilla and say, oh, it's the way he's walking and stuff. I mean, he does look like one, right? All these things can happen. You guys are fucking stupid.
She sleeps with him or not. I'm over third parties having to deal with the outcomes of people who act deranged.
Exactly, and I have to answer for all of this stuff too. He did.
I mean, third party.
It wasn't fair use though. If you don't talk for like a minute or two, people can strike you. I guess. Like, I don't know. The problem with that is I don't see it as like a consistent rule. Like that definitely can happen. But, like, I haven't seen that consistently applied. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like YouTube is really inconsistent in that regard. Which is why it's like, I don't know. I talk a shit ton, so I would have I don't know. I feel like YouTube would have a hard time finding a part. Maybe, like, a part, I guess. I don't know. But if YouTube isn't counting that as, like, not transformative, like, that wouldn't... I don't know if that'd hold up in a court, but... see you later, Wandering Son of Hekate, but I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
Parties like Zach and Will? Were they third parties dealing with TJ and Carrie? And Hussey would have exploited them too. And remember,
she didn't even say anything about that, worst of the internet. Very inconsistent, but there's a way to avoid the copyright strike through. I've done it before. I see.
Guys, Carrie was going to do a second interview, but make it a video on her channel instead, so that nobody could say shit while she put it up there. And you better believe it would have been a video premiere where she could have got super chats. They were going to do that until I was on the ass.
Too, and I don't think that's fair for me either, because
no,
it's like,
yeah,
I mean,
you were left holding it, and
right.
That keeps happening throughout. Like, there's a lot of like blaming X for the reactions of Y. Like, even Wody and I like getting thrown in as like on her most recent comments about me, and like she.
Wait. Me and Woti getting thrown in? What? Bitch, you've been tagging me. You've been covering me.
Well, you actually started the tagging. To be clear, I thought it was okay as long as you break it up and add a fair amount of commentary, says Dr. Dezo. YouTube isn't consistent on it. I would say for like the vast majority of things, they'd probably be reasonable, but I don't know. Like, it's so inconsistent that I don't really know. I guess it depends on how determined somebody is, which is why I just fucking don't stop talking ever.
And you always put your busted ass.
People complain when they go through my reactions, and it's like, well, yeah, I'm talking a shit ton because it's a live stream, and I also kind of have to.
This is your thumbnail, but when you're talking about me or Hussey, I made sure that it was us on the thumbnail, right?
Why the fuck did Restream just log me out?
And what's up with those dark eyes? Am I even looking at in your PFP?
She doesn't understand that it's a raccoon.
Something's up with you. Are you wearing what the fuck is going on with you? The ears? Is this leather? Is that a choker? What is going on? The dark eyes. You're fucking weird.
Tagged all of us, right? Yeah. Which only puts us more in the same corner. Like, I'm intentionally doing that with HRH, Azria, and JessicaMessica. I'm not gonna lie. They are acting in a buddy system, in my opinion. But when they keep throwing us together, now I'm up here, like, discussing why I did what I did. Because, like...
They keep throwing us together? Bro, let me go over to Valkyrie's dry-ass community post. Hold on.
What?
Because you gotta type Valkyrie Hussey in order to even find this shit, okay? I would be concerned about you getting views and just using me to get views, but you suck.
That's not even an insult. Who cares? Why would any of those people? Because that's the right email. What do you mean?
Okay, hold on. All right, we got Azria. Ew, happy Thanksgiving. This is a doodle. What the fuck? Azria. 2 weeks. Azria. Is this Azria or no? Oh, no. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, there I am. And I'm literally responding to your bull. Azria again. Yeah. Uh-huh. Was I even addressing you here? I don't even know. Rampage made her way to Micheal Delaney. Oh yeah, that's right. You were trying to fuck up. That's right. Val didn't care what was really going on with the noodle situation. They just went over there to cause problems. That's right. Yes. That's right.
That's not what happened, actually. That is absolutely not what happened. I get that you think it's what happened, but it's not.
Let's see where else. Oh, there we go. 3 weeks ago, talking about Jessica, who's been ignoring you. All right, here I am talking to who? M60, worst of the internet. And you brought your raggedy ass over to my comments section the day that me and Wot even got into it. Talking about, explain to me like a 5-year-old. Remember, that was you. All those DM conferences, Jessica.
Val wanted you to explain your reasoning, and so they asked you. I don't know what the fucking problem is. Like, what's the big deal? Okay, now when I reopened it, it logged back in. Okay.
Hekate. Now we're at what? That's how long? But I'm throwing Valkyrie into it, guys. Okay. Do I have to keep going? Oh yeah, that's right. Using legal battles. That's what Val said, and I'm responding. Shut up. There you go, sharing. I didn't even see this shit. Sharing some bullshit facts a month ago.
I just wish that Hekate actually knew how to give out a good burn. She's like, your channel sucks. You suck. Come on, you can't say anything. You can't even call me a slur.
Valkyrie, you're a very bad liar, and you're fucking retarded.
We do have to kind of work together, and obviously this is a safe-ish place, I feel like. But on her most recent thing, she's like, yeah, she's just being a minion for Carrie. She's talking about my stream.
That's exactly what you are, a low minion.
Yeah, we're all minion for Carrie.
For predators, that's all you are.
You're saying this? I'm sorry.
Azria posted and tagged all of us about pretty much how my stream speculates it's HRH, and she's like, she's just working as a minion, and it's like, I don't think anyone would consider me a minion unless.
Oh, absolutely. That's all you are.
Or literally trying to paint me negatively. No one's calling me a minion.
Why is it that they can say I did it?
Everyone's calling you and keldoge minions.
But I don't care. I don't know who everybody is, but I don't care. Like, that's the everyone's calling you this with the lunch table. Yeah, so what?
Boo-hoo.
Well, the thing they've been doing this to me specifically for a long time. Whereas anyone who agrees with me and disagrees with them, they're a simp. They're a Carrie simp. And it's like, no, they just don't agree with you. It doesn't have anything to do.
I stop into stream like once a week, maybe.
Valkyrie and keldoge have been openly and blatantly ignoring exploitation, making excuses for Hussy being a predator. You're a mini.
What do you mean making excuses? I just don't believe the claims.
You're a predatory caping minion. That's all you are. And you're talentless, and you're boring, and you're retarded, and you're busted.
Okay, but you've said all those things before, so...
And you're broke.
Right.
I'm not.
You're not entitled to know what's in my bank.
I like a lot of the people around you, and I like you well enough. Like, obviously, we have a conversation, but like, simp is the wrong word. Simp is not the word.
No, and it's
simp is the correct word.
It's dismissive, and it's like just a way for them to like write off, people's opinions. Say, oh well, don't take it serious. They're just doing it because.
Meanwhile, HRH literally lists JessicaMessica as a friend on our YouTube channel, so there you go.
Mm-hmm. And
First of all, HRH listing Jessica as a friend. What the fuck does that have to do with you caping for predatory behavior? Nothing.
You can't even act it right. You don't even sound enthused. Emote, bitch.
Val.
Come on.
Back to the 21 thing really quick, one more thing. So again, just your excuse, 21, is that I struck you, so it makes it okay that you struck me. It doesn't. And the reason being...
Oh my God. Sophia, hello. Azria kind of brought these losers to the forefront. I'd never heard of them till you brought them up. I hold you responsible. I'm sorry. Just Bridgen today. It's true, his explosive rage and alcoholism would be hard to deal with in jail, and there are no long stays mental... Oh, sorry.
Yato says, what's she supposed to be telling us? I don't know. Like, I think Azria really does think that this shit does something for somebody. I don't know who.
Yeah, delusional. They're just liars. Valkyrie knows that they're lying up there. They know they're being purposely manipulative. They sat there and thought, ooh, I know how I'm going to do this. Let's say speculate for HRH. Then...
I had a legitimate reason to do that. You were
they're getting their panties awful twisted over this shit, for stuff that's not true.
Taking my content and uploading it, you did not make it transformative or fair use. The stream that you claimed of mine, number one, was fair use and transformative. But what's even crazier...
Random Fist. Also, for someone who has self-reportedly such a rough life, she has such sheltered perspective. Yeah, I don't think she's had that rough of a life, to be quite honest with you.
Is the stream that it was from you?
It's fair use what he's doing
from your stream, but you were literally that stream was you reacting to my stream.
So it's half yours at that point. Anyway.
Exactly. So the fact is, you did it fraudulently. You lied, and you were mad, and you wanted revenge. So you used the copyright system to get that revenge. That is not okay. That is not fair. And I'm
like the way Hekate acts and conducts herself is very similar to some of the wealthy bitches that I grew up with. So maybe it's all just an act, bitch. Maybe you think that nobody sees you. Aww.
I'm not done trying to fight it because, you know, for whatever
You
reason.
know what? I'm gonna call Valkyrie Simpery from now on, and keldoge is gonna be Cape Doge.
That actually sounds pretty sick. Cape Doge sounds like I'm from the fucking Cape, like down in South Africa.
How about that?
And YouTube is just denying the appeal right off the bat instead of pushing it through to give the 10 days for them to respond and all that. And I don't know why. I haven't been given a reason.
All I'm learning is Azria can't take what you just out. True, worst of the internet.
But I'm, you know, not done. I'm going on X or whatever on Twitter. I'm going to try to contact YouTube that way to get some answers to find out why is that being done. Because again, the stream that was
The strike is weird. It's so weird. I got striked for a 55-year-old news report.
Please put a cape on my avatar. I will.
Not striked. Okay, smarty pants.
You can barely speak English. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Get some answers to find out why is that being done. Because again, the stream that was
The strike is weird. It's so weird. I got striked for a 55-year-old news report.
I saw that. That's so
yeah,
crazy.
and it's funny. It's only funny because Azria's like, I'm gonna get the one right before it taken down because of the publication ban. And it's like this old.
I didn't even bother.
Dude, wafters, get on it.
That's how much you fucking suck, because ain't nobody watching that shit. But thanks for reminding
Ain't nobody watching
me though. Hold on, let me take a note.
Ooh, she's taking a note, you guys. She's proving us that she can write.
Valkyrie strike. There we go.
The ass fucking footage of an exploding whale fucking got me striked, but you can't get me taken down.
Right.
Struck. Struck. Past tense. Not striked. And there we go. Fucking idiot.
A cape with a giant egg on the back, for real.
The thing too, like with the thing with 21, again, like you literally used that and lied and got my entire channel taken down. And then you think that you have the right to go on there on your community tab and go everywhere and try to call me out. And like, because
wait, Jeff's couch pineapple is all three of them. Dude, Jeff, you've given me a lot of money, buddy. I mean, maybe you're doing a double agent thing right now.
TJ is still in my Discord or things like that. Like these little
Oh, wait a minute. If TJ's still in your Discord, why the fuck were you over there? I haven't talked to TJ. I don't know. You know,
just because someone's in somebody's Discord doesn't mean they've talked.
We haven't talked.
It's just how it is.
Me to ask why he hasn't paid the money. I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember that. Yeah, I haven't talked to TJ, even though Calypso is his girl and lives with him, and she's also one of your homies, right? And now you just admitted that TJ was in your Discord the whole time. Y'all some motherfuckers, boy.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Okay.
Yep. You remember? Jeff remembers. Capone definitely remembers. Feminine, hi, baby doll. Freddie remembers. Review, DS Phil USA remembers. Rally remembers. Corey remembers. Wicked Crafter remembers. That's right, guys. Told on herself. You see? That's why I love it. Yeah, she just said it. We're going to rewind it.
And lied and got my entire channel taken down. And then you think that you have
the right. They think this is an admission, but it's not. Like,
right to go on there on your community tab and go everywhere and try to call me out. And like, because TJ is still in my Discord or things like that. Like these little,
like, I'm just curious. Okay.
Yeah. He's not been in.
TJ's still in my Discord. Is he? Yep.
He hasn't been in there, which is why it doesn't really matter. But like, I never said I was never going to speak to TJ again. Like that was
No. He's there. All you got to do is at him and he'll get a notification.
I don't think he will. It doesn't sound like he's paying attention to his Discord.
You acted like this nigga went off to Africa and you just had no idea where he was. Meanwhile, your bestie, that's his girlfriend, lives with him, and he's in your Discord, and you have his phone number. And you lied and said you hadn't talked to him since the interview. Meanwhile, you literally were on panel with your man and him.
No.
It's never where it is. I haven't spoken.
That literally didn't happen
to him. But I'm not saying I.
Except for that did happen one time, but like that was pretty clearly not on the greatest terms.
People don't recognize that reasonable adults can talk to people that they're not even happy with.
Right.
Like, you guys know that Yato gave 21 a wretch.
Dummy, Valkyrie, you idiot. The point is that money was owed to an exploited teenager. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You know.
Like that.
Yeah, you didn't give any. You made money off of the quote unquote exploited teenager.
Was never where it is. I haven't spoke to him, but I'm not saying I've
some
never.
People don't recognize that reasonable adults can talk to people that they're not even happy with.
Right. Like.
Carrie says, Kel, you're in my Discord. How many times have you seen TJ in my server? None at all. I've never seen him interact in your server ever. And honestly, I just think it's really gay because like you don't know who's in your Discord. Somebody could be in Azria's Discord on an alt or something, and it could be fucking Jeffrey Epstein or somebody, and then you had Jeffrey Epstein's ult in your Discord. You could have never known about it. That person could have never participated. You could have never even known who it was. But clearly you were fragile. Like, it's so stupid and schizophrenic.
Sorry, that statement had no purpose at all. Like, Valkyrie literally opened up their mouth for no reason.
Gave 21 a wrench, and he's like,
okay, but I give wrenches to everyone, so like I'm a little bit like I think that's okay. He'll see in time, I think. But like,
I'm sorry, Jeffrey Einstein.
Give wrenches to everyone.
Fair, I know that he supports 21 because he's always in 21 chats.
And the only reason why he's going into 21's chat is because 21 talks about Carrie, and 21.
Hold on. Wait.
Why are we making up fucking conspiracies about Yato now?
Wait. Capone said it's a fake 21, or is it 21 in a sock? Because that would be fucking hilarious. What up, Neo? Azria, stop calling me a minion. I'm not a bioengineered yellow monocular pill with limbs whose locution is limited to regurgitating incomprehensible diatribe. I gotta start that one. So fucking boring.
Talks about me. And then he was in the chat and said, yeah, I'm giving 21 a wrench. I don't care. I like him. 21, drop the links to your videos. That's all you're doing. He doesn't give wrenches to nobody.
Yeah. Well, my thing is though, 21, like,
okay, guys, we're at 6 hours now. I'm gonna put it. We're gonna go another hour. And then if y'all don't meet the goal, I'ma go. It's 5 super chats, no specific requirement, just 5 in an hour. Otherwise I'm gonna go because I'm getting kind of tired and I should probably do some shit.
If you're going to get on here and call people out for lying or not being good people,
this isn't boring. I just am tired.
Not keeping their word, things like this, then what the hell are you doing? Going and lying and doing something that
nigga what?
Is wrong. You what you did. You were literally just doing it as a form of revenge. It wasn't because I stole your content and that you had a valid reason to strike me.
Well, they have been. They want you off.
Did you just hear the bullshit that came out of her mouth? I know most of it was bullshit, but this was extra bullshitty. What?
Going and if you're going to get on here. But I know that he supports 21 because he's always in 21 chats.
I know they're gonna talk about 21 here, which I just don't really care about. So we're gonna skip forward to at least something different. Cause I don't care about the 21 stuff.
I'm still confused how it's not a scam to collect funds for a lawyer that legally cannot represent him. We're all confused. For something that there's nothing to serve, okay? They have no idea what's going on to even say it's crazy. And also, we played proof that he said that his lawyer works on.
What the fuck is this? Oh, let's watch this. I don't think this part got played. Hold on. I want to see what they had to say.
Is spamming about you specifically. Me and Vidal are both telling her we don't give a fuck about Greg, okay? And we're saying I don't want to hear about any of this fucking shit.
Why are you over here then, ho? Why is you here, ho? Why is you on Greg's panel right now?
Shitting up the chat. So she's spamming about that. Then you start showing up in the chat to, like, I guess confront Kimbolina.
Why are you calling Worst of the Internet a hoe? What the hell?
And or Vidal? I'm not really sure.
So far.
And at some point I said, listen, Greg, go fight. Like, I told keldoge because Kimbolina was trying to dox fresh garbage at the time.
Wait, why was she trying to dox garbage? What the fuck? I don't even know.
Wait. Right? You mean the same person who had a freaking I Got Dox stream and had their makeup done and went over their own docs after giving the information to the doxers? And actually,
yes, let us justify it.
She has her in her chat, who was using her picture when in high school. Wait, huh?
So her and Garbage are fighting in the chat, and she says Garbage's first name. Oh, well, then later you come in and you say Vidal's first name.
Well, yeah,
and I'm just like, so anyway, the point is
exactly Karishma.
Is that everybody's going back and forth in the chat.
Oh, is this when I timed both them out for 24 hours?
I'm sick of this. And Vidal's saying ban him because he's doxing. And I said, you know what? Ban him and ban her.
First of all, Vidal literally doxed me. And she was like, do it, saying my name.
When did Vidal dox you?
Do it, say my name. Do it. And she's a farmer. You guys are fucking wild, bro.
because they're both doxing. Just give them a 24-hour timeout so that they can both chill out and stop putting people's first names in the chat.
Well, yeah, I'll tell you what my issue is. So, first of all, are you aware that Vidal tells people she's a black woman?
I don't want to get into race.
But you are
This is
aware
ridiculous.
that she lies about her ethnicity.
Do you think she is a white woman?
No, I think she's an Indian woman.
She's from India.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and her skin is white as fuck. Long.
You can't be a white Indian. You're either Indian or you're white. They're not the same.
Straight black hair. Okay? That's what Vidal's a white woman who was born in India. Do you understand that black people can be born in Germany, white people can be born in Africa? And I know Africa's a continent, right? Do you understand that?
So what are you suggesting? That Vidal's parents were like white immigrants that went to India? What do you mean?
Jesus Christ.
And she refuses
Okay,
to acknowledge that.
as long as we are living in reality and we're not calling Indian people white people.
Okay, but you agree she's Indian. I don't care that she's Indian, but she's telling people she's
I
black.
don't know what she is. I've never taken the time to dox Vidal or find out
I wasn't
anything
me.
about
I
her,
got it
and
from
I don't want
Azria.
to.
But anyways, whatever. I got it.
Of course. Wait, hold on. You got it from Azria?
Of course I got it from Azria.
Can I ask you something? Do you think Azria is a reliable source these days?
Not all the time, but sometimes she does have.
Listen, they had done told on themselves already, okay? They already said it.
Not all the time, or like
okay,
most
30%,
of the time?
Okay. But it was Vidal's Instagram, and it did link back. And I also did notice that Vidal spoke with a very distinctive Indian accent. It's when Indians try to speak.
No, stop! I don't like the racism. I don't like... No, stop it.
English, and they have a hint of the Indian accent. That's what I noticed. So even before Azria did.
Dude. Vidal has a hint of secret Indian accent, okay? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, Gata. I'm getting white Latina flashbacks.
I'm in no denial that she may be Indian or
just
Albanian. I don't care, though. This is not an interesting topic to me. I don't.
Well, it was interesting enough.
Well, she's lucky that she's not Albanian. That's all I can say.
Ban, Ross. So I mean, keldoge obviously.
No,
that ban was garbage.
No. That's not why you got banned.
God.
It had nothing to do with Indian anything. It had to
What
do
did
with
it?
your
What?
name. It didn't matter.
But you just said, oh, do you think Azria is a reliable source? Right? That's what he said. Not, I don't care about any of this. I don't care if Azria is doing this or that, right? Because he wanted to go at me. And then when Greg says, I don't even remember sending Greg anything. Maybe watch my stream, but whatever. I don't give a fuck. But yeah. So then he says, when afterwards, he's like, no, I know she is. Her Instagram, blah, blah, blah. I didn't even see her Instagram. Right? Now he's like, I don't care about this. This isn't an interesting topic to me. Why'd you hear ho then? What you up there for? Sure is. Someone said, yeah, he's a fucking liar is what Woti is, and it's crazy. And look at him.
Ancient Chinese secrets?
Of course, acting like a daddy always, running around. Oh, I just said everyone. Shut up. That's why you got fucking dragged by Girl World. You're not our father.
Girl World didn't drag worse of the internet. You did. You're not Girl World. A lot of these Girl World people think you're fucking insane. I do more Girl World than you. I'm more Girl World than all of you. Well, maybe not all of you, but most of you. All right? I actually cover girls, okay? I actually do that shit.
Go handle fucking keldoge, bro.
No.
Calling somebody by their first name is
I will not be handled by anyone.
Allegedly.
I mean, listen, I think it's far enough. I think if you come in my chat saying my first, I probably wouldn't care.
I don't even know your first name, nor would I care.
That's fine. Well, that's my point. I don't care about any.
Oh, look at the Alex glitter.
Woti, you need to log off and stop telling everyone else to log off because your voice sounds like you're losing it. What speed is this? Normal? Jesus Christ. Why does this
Oh, now they talk too fast. Okay.
make it sound like this? He sounds just
either they're too slow or too fast.
In anything, it had to
What
do
did
with
it?
your
What?
name.
You calling somebody by their
was.
first name is doxing allegedly?
I mean, listen, I think it's far enough. I think if you come in my chat saying my first, I probably wouldn't care.
I don't even know your first name, nor would I care.
That's fine.
Nigga, you sit in fucking FG's chat and been sitting there talking shit while they dox the fuck out of me and my kid in that chat, bro.
They never doxed you in that chat.
I can't stand him.
You're just mad because me and Fresh Garbage are in love. That's why you're mad.
And Well, that's my point. I don't care about any of this either. Now, Greg, let me get to the point.
Okay,
People were blaming you for doing that wellness check on Carrie. Okay? They were like,
wait.
Stop talking for a minute.
Azri is just upset that she couldn't stop me and Fresh Garbage from falling in love with each other, even though she tried, like the evil witch in the Disney movie. Okay, she tried. But we saw through our differences, okay? We ended up getting the good ending, okay? I'm sorry, Azria, your dumb, evil witch Disney villain plan didn't work.
What? Can you explain?
You don't know that? Okay, you don't know.
No, I don't know. That's why just...
Oh my God. Well, he came to make sure that it's not, whatever, I can't even, okay? But there's a point here that Capone said, which is, Woti is a bigger flopper than me. You're an information procurer through memberships.
Oh my God.
Participation and wrenches. You are just a chat whore. Actually, a chat slut. That's all.
It's good. Okay, well.
His chat slut? Is that like a Discord kitten?
What's going on?
The whole reason that you got brought up in the first place was that a couple days ago, somebody called the cops and said they were worried about Carrie and her quote disabled son. They called up the cops and sent the cops over to Carrie's house. Okay.
So now, what was it though? You guys, Carrie, nobody's giving any details about this. I would be like, yo, they showed up. They said that, oh, it's because of this. It's because I'm neglecting him. It's because they saw him on stream with.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna give you guys that long of a that low of a time thing. I'll give you guys a full 3 hours, okay? But you have to be okay with me playing Minecraft. All right. That's the deal. That's the deal. I'm having too much fun.
Whatever, or like, what is the deets? What are the deets, nigga? What the goddamn deets?
Now it's this whole who did it whole thing, okay? And somebody said, I think Greg might, or said, what about Greg? He seems, like the type. And I said, you want to know something?
Somebody who? Why do you guys always develop amnesia when it comes to details?
I don't think he is the type, because I've seen Greg interact in a situation where he talks all tough, and then when he gets face to face with it, he doesn't want to deal with it IRL. So I don't believe he would go that far.
So let's see what Woti's doing now. This
I'm
weird
gonna smoke weed first, though.
Manipulative thing where he acts like he's giving a compliment, but in actuality he's not. Oh, Greg wouldn't do that because he's a pussy. I don't believe Greg would ever engage in that behavior because you're pussy is what he just said, and he does it all the
That's so mean. That's not what he said.
time, and then when I fucking drag him, I'm crazy. So does Valkyrie. That's how they talk. Explain to me like you're fine. Why Woti exploited a kid or some shit like that. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I agree and disagree. If somebody comes at me, I will defend myself, right? So what you saw was just part of what was going on. They obviously didn't show where I actually squared up with the individual in self-defense, and he didn't want to fight me. But yes, I didn't.
Why are you fighting this argument?
I'm fighting this argument because you low-key threw a jab at me. You called me a beta male, Woti. That's why. Even if that was intentional.
You see that? Why are you fighting this argument? I'm saying that you didn't even do it. But really, there was an insult attached to that, which is you didn't do it because you're a bitch and you run your mouth. And then when the smoke comes to your door, you don't want to smoke. You don't want the smoke. That's what he's saying. Exactly. Manipulation of language, gaslight, all kinds of shit. What? I'm agreeing with you. I can't believe, bro.
Show where I actually squared up with the individual in self-defense, and he didn't want to fight me. But yes, I didn't.
Why are you fighting this argument?
I'm fighting this argument because you low-key threw a jab at me. You called me a beta male, Woti. That's why. Even if that was intentional or not.
Oh my God, Greg, get a thicker skin.
You wouldn't.
Greg caught it. He says beta male, but he caught it. See?
This argument.
I'm fighting this argument because you low-key threw a jab at me. You called me a beta male, Woti. That's why. Even if that was intentional or not.
You wouldn't.
I know.
Oh my God, I'm saying you wouldn't. You did it. You wouldn't.
You're like defending me, but by the way, he's a beta boy, so he wouldn't do that.
God!
You think that has no negative explanation?
This is why I just stay away from you guys, because you're more concerned about optics than you are about results.
Okay, well you can easily prove who did it.
What is happening? How did he end up over?
Oh my God, dude! Azria doesn't even know what half of these words mean. She's like, what does he mean? You're more concerned with what is that? What? She's like one of those dogs. If you like make like a weird noise, they'll like tilt their head the other way.
Over here, and why is he so mad? He's been mad ever since I got into it with him. How long has it been?
Guess what? Okay, Wody, you're a smart guy, right? You know they
I
can
can't prove who did it. Why can I?
Not
prove
you.
Who did it?
Okay, oh my God, nobody. I'm not saying you prove. I'm saying in general.
So why the fuck are you running around giving your opinion then on it? And I don't care about any of this when you care more than everyone else.
She can literally get the subpoena and they can track who sent it, and then you just track that line. Dude, I'm a criminal justice major. I'm not gonna do it. It's not even my county. Nor do I care about Carrie that much. But I'm saying is like she can literally get the department to get the records to see who called it in, and they can easily track it. So I'm surprised nobody knows, and I don't know why they would think it's me because I literally haven't heard about Carrie in a while.
Right, Greg? Isn't that so weird? That it's all this guess. When did that shit happen? 3-4 days ago? And no one has said, oh, we're getting it. We're doing an investigation. We called the police to figure it out. I'm scared for my life. I only want to stream when my man's at home. No, they're just running around screeching that's me or HRH, but not really. They just did it because of some bullshit.
They've been streaming.
They gotta scream it. It's always they gotta scream at me or HRH. Can't actually engage with any of the points being made. Hello, Lanky. Welcome. Welcome to everyone, okay? It's just, I just want a fucking criticism. I want something that isn't like, keldoge is boring, or not, what is it? What is it about me that's boring? Why am I boring? Why do I not have any talent? What about my content is your adjective? What about Woti is... And the thing with Worst of the Internet is that, if anything, Azria, Worst of the Internet was taking hits for you by not thinking you were a psycho like everyone else did. So, did you get popsicles and NyQuil, Luxie? Nobody got me popsicles. What the fuck? Poor HRH, she's too retarded to handle being accused of things she regularly does.
Wow, the only thing I said is, wow, Carrie hasn't been streaming in a while.
Greg, this happened 2 days ago. How long do you think it's going to take her to do anything like that?
I like you too, Dr. Dazo. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Gray.
Thank you, Lanky.
It happened to... This is Woti. This is keldoge's handler. Right here, this one. This daddy to fucking girl world daycare that nobody asked for, all right?
First of all, I am the daycare dad. I ran a daycare. It was very successful. I made a lot of money. I only stopped doing it because I moved and I didn't have enough money to buy a house at the time. And my landlord was like, you can't do daycare because the laws in Winnipeg are changing for rentals units and daycares. I loved that job. Do not mistake anybody else for daddy daycare. It was the best job ever. I made so much money for what I did. You don't even know. You don't even know, and you will never know because you've never worked a legitimate job.
The way he talks is ugh.
Dude, like, okay, so what happened? They like tried to SWAT her, right? Without swatting her, basically. Just a wellness check. It wasn't a SWAT, right?
It was an invalid call, so I consider that a swatting.
Okay,
But you... I could have sworn this motherfucker said Woti was not swatted. I mean, Hussy wasn't swatted. Wasn't he running around saying, Hussy, you weren't swatted? Now it's an invalid call. I told you, Woti's caping for Carrie behind the scenes. He's doing it out front and going, I don't even talk to her. They fucking talk.
A little direct spot, but it wasn't like a bomb threat. Like, oh, I'm gonna, unalive myself. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna live these people. Come out right now.
I don't have
I know, but that's what. Okay,
Carrie
that's crazy
said that
to
she
me.
heard.
Okay, Vagic did it. Okay, that's funny. Wait. Hussy did it for drama. Wait, no. I'm confused. So wait, do you? Okay,
Worst of the Internet. No, he always said Hussy was swatted.
do they know like anything other than Greg did it? There's no leads. Like you don't know like, who might have maybe.
Why did you just say? Do they know anything?
Remember that Woti? He just said somebody said that he won't say who said it though.
Wait, I think I know who might have done it.
Literally everyone does that.
Wait, Wody. Okay, are you familiar?
Greg.
Hold up, Wody.
Worst of the Internet says, I hate Hussy, and I still think he was swatted.
Hold up.
I don't want to play this.
He just said that it's because it was a call that wasn't like, I guess, legal or the truth, that it's a SWAT now. It becomes a SWAT.
Oh, I'm absolutely calling her illegitimate whatever she is.
All right. So if I lie to you, it becomes a murder.
Speculation
There's
game.
no game. I'm gonna tell you.
Ooh, Lanky. I find it fascinating how some individuals seem to be drama magnets. The thing with drama too is like, with all the drama I'm in on here, and I just like do this as a policy, I could disengage from it tomorrow, and would I truly disengage from it and maybe like see what happens like from the sidelines? Like, okay, you got me there, but like if I needed to, I could just like never talk about X person again. Like, you should be that removed from it, you know? But
thing, and you can agree or disagree. You know who Greiker is?
That's supposed to be an analogy? I don't know.
Yes, I know who Greiker is. And
so Greiker has threatened to call the cops on multiple people, right? He's threatened to call the cops on me. Do you think that maybe, keyword maybe, there is a possibility?
How do you guys mentally handle being clipped and talked about like this? It kind of scares me. Maybe I am not super fit for YT or for it if it scares me. I mean, I have to think about that for a second. For me personally, like, because I've participated in like vocal performance on like a competitive level, most of the things that people say to you online are not going to be like any worse than you've heard from your music teacher, like the one that you take lessons from. Like, I think if you have any experience in like a highly competitive area, like it won't be as bad, but you still have to get used to it. Like, I guess you just don't know until you're there.
Possibility that Greiker might have done it.
Absolutely. I absolutely think
that would be my first.
And that's true. Yato says, I don't care about random people's opinions. Also, you don't have to listen to what everyone says about you. It's not hard to. Yeah, like, I feel like the people that get the most, like, obsessed or, like, hurt or sensitive to this stuff are also, like, looking it up. Like, I never name search or anything like that.
I also think...
I think you can FOIA it, but she doesn't live in Florida anymore. But I do believe you can FOIA the body cam footage at least, which would then show the interaction. You can FOIA...
Granted, I keep people around me that will make sure that I know if I'm doing something wrong. So that is also, like, crucial.
At least that. They would just maybe write out the call and then redact stuff, but I do believe you can get that stuff.
I also think HRH might have done it because it's the very first thing that's been brought up during this entire, listen to me, the entire thing that keeps getting brought up. As soon as this happened, everyone's talking about FOIA.
Yep.
Well,
FOIA?
HRH, the Freedom of Information Act request. What you were talking about, getting us subpoenaed to get the 911 call.
Exactly. Everyone else was talking about FOIA, except for the bitch that actually got supposedly swatted.
Yeah, gone.
Why would Carrie be talking about that? What?
HRH has a literal history on this website of going and getting body cam footage for other streamers. This other girl, Emma, was basically paying her for it, and they effectively had this whole thing set up where Emma and her crew would go and harass this old lady with Munchausen syndrome over...
You mean like Emma and her crew is in her best friend Olaf? That you specifically said, no, this is fucked up, what's going on with that the girl who sings. And I actually hit up Olaf. I was like, yo, what's wrong with your friend? Woti said this and that. And she was like, fuck Woti. But anyway, y'all are all up in the chat now. Why don't you go talk to fucking Olaf when you're inside of FG's chat about this shit, Woti? You piece of shit.
Bullshit. And they would work her up.
Why is Hekate reacting to this? What? Why is she reacting to this? This is such a fucking stupid idea.
Up until she said something that sounded suicidal. Then they would call a wellness check on her. Then they get HRA to get the body cam footage so that the woman could react to it and then put it on her channel and monetize that.
This is insane. Okay, I was going to ask you another question. It's funny that you brought up HRA because I have a lot of questions.
Why? Dude, why would she watch this? This, like, totally, like, debunks, like, stuff she's been saying earlier. Like, if you were in her audience, this might actually make you go, wait, what? Oh, no.
About what do you know?
Greg is never really listening.
About HRH other than this, because I've been suspicious of HRH for a while now.
What?
Yes, I mean, she was friends with Music Biz Marty, and...
How are you suspicious of bitches that just be saying straight up what they do? We don't give a fuck, bro.
Like I said, she was doing these FOIA requests for a bunch of people. She was doing them for JessicaMessica too, to get like shit on now, like to get.
So what? Freedom of Information Act, Woti, is it not public? What's your point?
body cam footage when the.
Dude, where is Olap? Olap, this bitch is talking about you. Olap, I summon ye. I don't know if Olap will come.
Cops would visit now.
Okay, so I will be honest with you. She asked for my number. I gave her my, like a fake number, like that I.
Are you going to FOIA the body cam footage to show the true Carrie herself in all her glory with Tetris teeth? I'm definitely going to FOIA the fuck out of something. I just don't know what. We'll figure it out.
Tetris teeth. That's a new one.
Like a text number. She only
Someone should take the Tetris teeth alt right now.
Messaged me one thing, which was like, Charlie Gold messaged you. That's it. And then she told me to be careful because she's dating someone in the space. I don't know what. That something is weird with.
What? Hold on a second.
Fuck out of something. I just don't know what. We'll figure it out.
Like a text number. She only messaged me one thing, which was like, Charlie Gold messaged you. That's it. And then she told me to be careful because she's dating someone in the space. I don't know what. That.
Okay.
And something is weird with. Like a fake number, like that I use.
And like I said, she was doing these FOIA requests for a bunch of people. She was doing them for JessicaMessica too, to get like shit on now, like to get body cam footage when the cops would visit now.
Okay, so I will be honest with you. She asked for my number. I gave her my like a fake number, like that I use, like a text number. She only messaged me one thing, which was like, Charlie Gold messaged you. That's it. And then she told me to be careful because she's dating someone in the space. I don't know what. That something is weird with a.
What? Please.
Who Charlie Gold is, or
actually, that's an interesting piece of information. How interesting it is really going to depend on who you are, right?
HRH.
No, HRH. Charlie Gold just brought me up. She covered me in one of her streams. That's what I was saying.
HRH is dating someone in this space.
Charlie Gold covered you in one of her streams? What is happening?
What?
Allegedly, it may or may not be Slacker Blue. I heard it was Slacker Blue and Slacker. Don't get mad at me if it's not you, but that's what I heard. So, again, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just trying to investigate because, yeah.
Was that from one of her chats? Was that from one of his chats? Where was that from? What?
Been very suspicious of HRH. Like, very sus. And she hasn't talked to me in months, and I don't want her to talk to me, but I'm just like, what the fuck? If she's doing this
yeah,
type
no,
of shit.
I think she's a degenerate. She's been going around leading the charge to try to say that keldoge is like into bestiality or whatever.
That's weird.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me go back and read what exactly was on the chat. Leading the charge to y'all are weirdos. You're caping for predators, okay? I don't give a fuck. But what?
Who did Charlie Gold cover? I'm not sure. I'm trying to tell if it's supposed to be Azria or Greg. According to Greg, Charlie Gold covered him? No way. Well, actually, maybe. If I had to guess, Charlie might have been watching Greg in her Discord. Oh, I see.
What are you guys doing? This is weird. Are you that desperate for views? Are you looking for HRH enemies? Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
No. Nobody would be talking about HRH if HRH hadn't written disgusting fan fiction about me in chat. Really disgusting and degenerate fan fiction about me. Like, nobody ever said, yeah, dude, let's talk about that. Like, let's be real. Like, that's why HRH is even involved in this, because she really, really wanted to say, like, the most disgusting thing she could think of. And it's like, okay, like, you're psycho.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at this again. Kel, you pissed the carpet. Prepare to have your nose in it. Kel, are you fixed? Kel, bring your owners. I don't see anything about bestiality, but okay.
Yeah, she's obviously not talking about that dipshit.
These people are so dishonest. And look how they, by the way, see how they, like I said, this was the thumbnail. Woti, all up in the fucking chat. All right? Look at him. Where is Michelle's whatever? I guess this is about the, don't worry about the fucking, me and Micheal have dealt with it. When she's comfortable talking about things, she will. I don't owe you shit.
I don't think anybody wants to know or cares.
where it is, Kel, she had said, I would never post a docs, but I'll point everyone in the direction of where it is. This was in regard to them talking about my docs. I don't know who specifically, but talking about my docs. Oh yeah, this was her talking about inside of the Discord that Carrie was in, right? Or Carrie's Discord where Calypso threatened me, how they were talking.
Which explanation is it? My God.
Talking about my kid's age, that the doxing was going on, and then Calypso was threatening me. That's why she said I'd never post a docs, but I'll point everyone to where it is. They're making it look like they're purposely cutting it up, splicing it, you see? Because they're fucking degenerate.
No, that's not what a thumbnail is.
And they're fucking liars.
It's just not what a thumbnail is.
And they cape for predators. That's why. And Woti thinks he's slick. Because remember,
oh, what's up, Dasha?
Woti engaged in this exploitation. He had Zach in his chat.
That's not engaging in the exploitation. It's a chat. What?
And said he didn't think Zach was that autistic and that he didn't want to make a big scene like me. That's why he didn't tell Zach to leave. That was Woti. So he's a part of it. Him, TJ.
He didn't want to. He was concerned. Maybe he would have got him upset, and so he just waited until the end. It's definitely not some crazy rationalization. I don't think anybody has like a plan for if that happens to them. They're not like, oh, what if one day the child of a lol cow I've covered that's been an abused child comes and like, dude, what? Like nobody's planning for that. Stop it. Yato says she always says look at what they did, see, and that's true. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I did a garbage and inhaled my fucking vape too hard.
And Carrie exploited those kids. And he was streaming for how many fucking hours too, making the money and getting the views because you know people are gonna go to his
making the money and getting the views, watching Cooking with Jack.
Chat if Zach's in there. So he ain't shit. Shut the fuck up. You wanna talk about
what's up, Lion Eyes?
FOIA's, bitch. You need to be FOIA'd.
No, what the fuck?
These people are this is all just smoke and mirrors, deflection.
Smoke and mirrors for what?
Like, nigga, look over here, nigga.
For what?
Too, yeah. I mean, look, I got no issues with keldoge. I know her chat doesn't like me. Well, I should say a few people from keldoge's chat don't like me. So I was just trying to figure out, like, no. But yeah, HRH,
I don't think keldoge has a problem with you. This is what I'm saying, is you're seeing, like, who's hanging out with who.
I don't care, bro. I don't care who you hang out with.
And then
dude, she doesn't want to hear him talk about me at all.
Like, wherever you want, I don't care. I promise you.
What is this about?
This is about you doing these sneak disses in the chat, and then I got banned shortly thereafter.
Why don't we want to hear about me?
Woti, why are you acting like he came to your stream?
Why you want my attention, but you don't like allow him? You know, it's fine. I don't care.
Like,
Greg, I sneak this
Greg lost his channel again? Wow, that was fast.
Everyone on this website.
Okay, and so do I.
But you was in my chat yesterday saying, "Oh, I heard GP's reacting to me." I said, "Good thing nobody watches GP."
Yeah, I don't look. Listen,
I do this to everybody. I think you just miss talking to me.
I do too. But it's just the way
you
it
just
came
want an
across.
excuse to talk to me.
No. Oh, you're funny. You're a funny guy.
Aww.
Look, dude, I know they fart in your ear a lot. You know, that can get a little frustrating, right, in your shows. But look, I'm just gonna say, man, I don't know. I got timed out. I get it. They don't like the doxing, but like, it's not, to me, it's not doxing. I don't know why they thought using her real name, like her government name, is doxing. Because it's like, dude,
I just don't think you should. If you're
if that even is her real name, right? Because okay, let's assume it's not. I'm just assuming it.
I don't think you should while you sit in a fucking, you and I have had, he was like, oh, the farmers, this, just ignore them because da-da-da-da, and now you're in the chat with them. Oh, Woti.
Oh, wait, so you don't know if it is or isn't?
Oh, it came back to her Instagram. I mean, sorry, her Twitter. Like, it was her Twitter. Like, Azria, okay, I know you hate Azria, but it was...
Greg XM60 fanfic coming up.
Convincingly enough, but obviously she's gonna deny it. Just like fucking Glitter and fucking AK deny.
I don't even remember if I did it. I don't really give a fuck. It would dox me all over the place.
That those pictures are them when it clearly is. Especially.
Oh, I will say, just because we're getting more into this VOD, if you can donate, it'd be cool, because the chances of this staying green are, like, hella low. This will be solved also by me editing segments, but I just wanted y'all to know. Obviously, if you can't afford it, then don't worry about it.
I mean, I've heard this whole Vidal's an Indian woman thing before.
Okay.
There's a whole famous clip where Hussey tells her to go back to India. So I'm not in any denial that this may or may not be true.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but exactly. Go back to India is wild. And I think that when somebody wants...
Right. And it was how many years ago, Woti? And you only stopped being Hussey's friend because you were jealous that he was grifting off all that money and potato and stuff.
No, that was not why. That was not even related to why. At all. Like, I'm a little, I mean, I can't say I'm shocked.
Because you were reading my DMs and, oh, the drama, and you were all mad about it, right? So you knew all this about Hussey. You talked about how he doesn't know how to do anything, and I had to be the one.
I know, like, she's, why?
To remove Tragic's OF just now.
That was in response to Yato saying the fact that the India thing is still a thing, Lamau.
Now, 6 months ago, I just removed it, right?
Wants to present themselves a certain way on the internet. Yeah, I mean, you can go digging for information, but like, in my opinion, you have to find something before it's worth
digging or getting a FOIA. Because actually, you don't dig for that. You just fill out the FOIA and they send you the info. But go off.
What?
While
is that supposed to be an own?
Yeah, actually dox them. I mean, yeah, okay, she's an Indian woman. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? I don't know. Just stop pretending. Not you, obviously, but she needs to stop pretending to be black. What's wrong with being black? I know some people don't want to be, you know, black.
Well, but not only, it's not about Indian. There are white Indians. It's about her being white, telling me that I'm not black. That's crazy.
White Indians? I just don't think there are.
Y'all don't know anything about it? Still doing it.
Black, but it's like, come on.
When is she pretending to be black? And
bro,
how do you know,
she's like
she's
coming
not half
across
black?
as like, okay, her avatar is clearly a black woman, right? It's a cartoon character. That's supposed to be her. I know Indians and black people have similar complexion to an extent. But when I asked her about being Indian, she mocked it.
I just dropped my vape. That's so sad.
And some said, oh, this is my Indian accent. That's literally what she did. She's only appeared twice on my stream.
Yeah, but that's a joke. Yeah. Don't you realize that?
Sure, okay.
Hey!
Oh, no, Ben Chode, Mother Chode. Okay, AK freaking got offended. I called her a Ben Chode, Mother Chode, and said I'm saying sexual shit towards it just means motherfucker. Like, whatever. But it's beyond the point. My point is Vidal only came on twice to talk shit on my thing. It was once to follow Tasha and to bitch about Tasha, and the second time it was to make fun of Potato. Explicitly to do a drive-by on Potato. Yeah, whatever.
Well,
but
maybe Vidal doesn't like you. I mean,
and I don't like her either. I promise you. I promise.
But even if I don't like you,
wait, what do you mean you don't like me? Wait, why do you not like me?
You think I don't?
No, I don't think. I just thought you were talking.
Then what are you rage tweeting about?
I'm not rage baiting. I'm serious.
Well, rage posting.
Oh,
was he? I don't know.
Rage posting. No, it was because of this chat situation. I got time that look. I don't care about Kimberlina. Kimberlina's a weirdo, dude. She said I was doxing her, and she was shit talking me, and then
Okay, well, I just looked it through because I only talked to Greg on Discord, and oh no, I did. Yeah. This is what I sent him right here. Yeah, that's what I said. The bitch said, the farmer that's been doxing me and shit? Yeah, this is it. Right here. You're right, Greg. That was the truth. You was right, nigga. I forgot, nigga.
What the fuck?
Doxing ass bitch. Racist bitch. That look like a black woman to you? Nope. Sure doesn't.
My lord. Hold on a second. I need to grab the correct thing. Okay. I need window capture. But I don't need that part of window capture. I don't need the background. There we go. Well, that was easy. I don't know. How much do we need to see this? Like, we already know who's talking, so.
Friended her on panel and she acted like a simpleton. Like she had nothing to say to me. Like she's submissive, dude. I don't know. I don't know the lore of Kimberlina, dude. She talks a lot of shit, which is fine. But she can't back her shit up.
I mean, agree. A lot of people talk shit around here.
She's submissive, dude. What?
Can't back. Well,
by the way, hold on. That wasn't even a dox because as you can see from the screenshot, she was on a panel.
Excuse me?
And if you go look at her PFP on her Twitter, it's the same exact as that. Oh, never mind. No. That was a dox. Oh, well. You're a farmer and you've been going at me and doxing me. I don't care. And my kid.
Bro, dude. All the farm. I love how an entire website is like complicit. Like just because it was her. Like a website of thousands of people, dude. They all need to be held accountable. 'Cause they laughed at my kid and doxed them, which I don't agree with, but come on, man. Like, are you a serious person? No? Excuse me. That was very rude. I apologize.
I'm glad we can agree on one thing. But yeah, I don't know, dude. All right, what's your take on the whole situation with like AK, Glitter, and like GP and all that, and my beef with AK? Since you're here, what are your thoughts on it?
Alex said Vidal said she was black to get into the black spaces that were going on in 2022. These women asked that only POC join. Vidal didn't listen, and Vidal also lied, saying, I said I was black. I've never said that. Callie called me a woman of color, which I am. Vidal is a liar. Yep. And had the nerve to sit up there. She's not black, American. You're not black. You're Drake. Bitch, it looks like you're Drake.
My thoughts on AK.
Isn't... What? Dude, Azria shouldn't be comparing anybody to Drake. That's all I'll say.
You and AK beefing?
Okay, let's just start with me and AK first, and then we'll go, because it's like a lot of stuff, yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Greg. It's just a very uninteresting arc for me.
Okay.
Wait, what? What? So go back to over your dry ass shit then. And do your 4chan shit then.
Like she's submissive, dude. I don't know.
By the way, all this bragging that Woti does, if you Google his M60 shit, he's like fucking, it's like 50 years ago. He's been doing this forever.
The lore of Kimberlina, dude. She talks a lot of shit, which is fine.
Why is that a dunk? It's just, it's so incomplete.
She can't back her shit up.
I agree. A lot of people talk shit around here and can't back.
I'm glad we can agree on one thing. But yeah, I don't know, dude. All right, what's your take on the?
You owe money to Zachary, words of the internet. I don't know what you mean.
No, you owe money to Zachary, HEKATE'S daughter. You like actually legit like profited off this like massively with the interviews and shit. Don't like you're just as bad as any of us.
For those 75 hours, but you owe it to Zachary.
No.
Whole situation with like AK, Glitter, and like GP and all that, and my beef with AK. Since you're here, what are your thoughts on it?
Yep.
Capone, you.
My thoughts on you and AK.
I know, because fucking Azria always says that like that. You
beefing.
Okay, let's just start with me and AK first, and then we'll go because it's like a lot of.
Let me speed this up because I'm already over it.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Soulja Boy. Because he says you like that in like the censored version of Do the Soulja Boy. It's definitely Soulja Boy.
I'll be honest with you, Greg. It's
I'll be spoken like a true goddamn liar.
Just a very uninteresting arc for me.
Okay.
Like I just haven't been watching because I don't find the Bodega or AK interesting at all. It's not like I'm just like whenever I start seeing the
you said you don't find AK interesting? Worst of the internet. You're gonna wake up to a very angry paragraph tomorrow.
AK thumbnails and the blah 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 blah. AK. I'm kind of like I don't care, man. Like
lurker.
Yeah, I never. Even being in this community, I never get recommended their content. Like the Bodega, I never see their content in my feed. It never pops up. I don't know why.
Oh shit, maybe because no one watched it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just thought it was funny that
you said it was Soulja Boy ages ago. Well, I didn't know that, so
Husky literally popped up as
we just agree
as we were covering this. But yeah, I mean, look, Husky, I'll say this: you might not think I'm attractive, but Woti thinks I'm 2% attractive, and that's all that counts.
Did I say that?
You implicated it. 2%.
You're not my type, Craig.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know, but you still said I was 2% attractive. Don't cope about it now.
Why is Greg trying to get worse? What? Wait. What? This is something I had on my bingo card, mister. You can't just do that. Oh, dude. Why are we all growling at Capone? What did Capone do? What's up, Vicky? Azria should know about AK's failed doxes because AK failed doxed Azria is a white Canadian woman named Anna Nicole for the longest time ever. Guess Azria forgot about that. Oh my god, stop it, dude. I just want to play it without the whole window going like that.
Okay, look, jokes aside, no, because he said I was understood. Okay, what? I don't care. You're my type. I'm not into men. I was just making a joke because he said
his content is bullshit. On M60, I don't even know. There's some nonsense watching.
Dude, Azria doesn't know what a prank show is or like a call-in show is. She's like literally like laughed to like on the floor shit before.
Somebody build something from scratch or whatever. I can't even remember. And then on Worst of the Internet, he covers some girl world stuff. He's all over the place. I haven't been over there. I have no idea. I've been hearing that he was fucking losing it, saying basically getting pissed off at anybody who fucks with me.
that I was unattractive. But
why did you call Dendon Lurik?
Oh, because I just do that sometimes. Dendon Lurik. I'm not married.
Sorry, Dark Angel, which is 2 tards. Woti sounding like Porky Pig over there. Porky Pig.
Married to him. I know you want me to be married to him for whatever reason. I know it's
like
funny, right?
Dude, this riveting humor, bro.
Like y'all are fucking porking behind a dumpster.
Is that what you want to do with Dendon?
No.
Wait, what do you hate Dendon? Because I know y'all are getting into it the one day.
I don't hate you guys. I find Dendon to be annoying. I find him kind of annoying and intolerable. It kind of goes with all of you.
Like everyone tells you, OT, but yet you still manage to go in AJ's chat and go on the panel. Go look at when you're on that panel and how it has no views compared to everyone else. Because you fucking suck.
Oh my god, dude. She's just trying to lord Woti over views on content that's not even his. Like, why would he fucking care about that at all? Is she caping for Greg? No, she's just not making any sense. I don't know, dude.
You're whiny. Your voice is annoying. You think you're better than everyone. You always talk to them like, and he tried that shit with me a couple times. Like, I think you should do this. I think you should do that. And I'm like, no, it'll work the way I say. And I've had to do that plenty of times with you, OT. Who the fuck you think you're gonna handle?
Oh, is that why? Oh, is that why? Is that why you put a fire by all the stuff in the research Discord? Is that why you did that, Azria?
Blame me.
You guys like to argue and to
we do
people
like
into
the
a
debate.
corner, and it's annoying. And I'm just
What's
not
the corner? What's the corner?
What up, Shinny?
What's the corner, Woti? What's the corner?
Oh, well, again, the whole conversation. No, we're not doing this.
I'm not saying.
Oh, so it's, yeah, Woti told you to go fuck yourself because Woti told me to go fuck myself because I said pussy wasn't swatted.
Things I have to do, Greg. What do you want from me?
I mean, if you want to go, you want to go. I just wanted to find out what you knew. Like, bro, I'm not holding you captive, bro.
That's why what I know. What else do you need to know that I know?
I just wanted to know the HRH stuff because.
Did you hear that? Okay, so I gotta go because you're like so boring. I have better things to do. And he's like, all right, bye, nigga. And then now he flips it. Oh, okay, never mind. Say what you're gonna say because you thought he was gonna care.
Things I have to do, Greg. What do you want from me?
I mean, if you
that is not how that interaction went.
You want to go? You want to go? I just wanted to find out what you knew. Like, bro, I'm not holding you captive, bro.
That's why what I know. What else do you need to know that I know?
I just wanted to know the HRH stuff because I was already suspicious of HRH. I didn't know somebody like soft SWAT Harry. It's my first time hearing about it, and yeah, I'm being blamed for it. So it's pretty serious because they're already blaming me for shit. I got whole world calling me SA predator and saying I'm gonna get locked up for sexual assault. Like, I got a lot. I mean, I don't care about Hurley, but like, you know, it's funny that her and what's her face and Glitter fell out shortly thereafter because she has my DMs with Glitter, which nothing crazy was said except that she wanted to put me in Bodega. I know you don't care about the Bodega, but
oh my god! By the way, remember that we just watched Hussey say that he was swatted with guns drawn. He said guns drawn, but we also heard when he answered the door, and basically I heard it's usually 2 police officers that show up. No, you have a partner.
God damn it! I'm gonna die down here.
But I hate the Bodega. So I don't want.
She would have put you in Bodega.
She said that I'm gonna be Bodega boy Greg. That was literally on like Crow posted it on her shit. Yeah, she wanted me to be in Bodega. I don't want to be in Bodega. And now she's like, oh yeah, well Greg didn't want to do your bidding. Yeah, I don't want to. I told her I don't want to get
Greg's the
involved.
Leader of Gay World.
Yeah, apparently I am. That's what they're saying. They're saying I look like a lesbian. That's what JK and Glitter said. They said I look like a lesbian.
It's fine. I forgot to build myself a bed because I'm retarded.
And apparently, yeah, whatever.
So I'm just gonna cheat.
Whatever. I'm an incel, according to them. So amazing.
Why do you care?
Oh, I care because I don't want my image tarnished. You know what I mean? Just like you don't like when people call you greasy tits, right?
Oh, yeah, Porky Pig. Also, why do you care that Hussey wasn't swatted, but you want everyone to say that he was?
Right?
I don't care if people call me
You
greasy
sure?
tits. Hear me out. I don't care if people call me greasy tits.
good.
Okay, I promise you. I've been called much worse before on the. I've been doing this for a while.
Perfect. I'll call you GT then. GT317.
I hear you.
Wait, why the 317 after it?
I don't care if people call me greasy tits, but around here I have noticed that as a red flag, and when that's a red flag, it's like I know you've got some problem with me.
I just think it's funny.
not that I care whether you have a problem with me. It's just like you're coming at this in the wrong way because I haven't been doing anything but saying I don't think Greg would be the type to
Really?
do
Because
this
you at first
nonsense
were
of calling a
suspicious of
wellness
me.
check.
Okay, I appreciate. Thank you
Suspicious
for.
of me
I'll
for
give you
what?
credit. Hold up, Wody. I will give you
Hold
credit.
on, what day
Wait.
one? Who's the one who came and talked to you day one?
The first one, the first time you did, but then after that, you said, "I don't know, Greg. Something's fishy. I don't know."
I don't know
Something's
you,
up."
Greg. I
You
didn't
said,
really
"I know,
know you at
Wody.
the
I know."
time.
But you said something's up, right? You said something's up.
What did I say?
Right?
I said you guys should be more interested in who sent Hormaxer over here and less interested.
There he goes again. You guys should be more interested. Go away. Stop telling people what the fuck to do. Go handle Val and fucking keldoge.
Amazing.
Why do you care?
I care because I don't want my image tarnished. You know what I mean? Just like you don't like when people call you greasy tits, right? Right?
I don't care if people call me
You
greasy
sure?
tits. Hear me out. I don't care if people call me greasy tits. Okay, I promise you. I've been called much worse before on the. I've been doing this for a while.
I
okay?
hear you.
I don't care if people call me greasy tits, but around here I have noticed that as a red flag, and when that's a red flag, it's like I know you've got some problem with me. And
When someone calls you greasy tits, it's a red flag? You mean like FG and you're in her chat?
it's not that I care whether you have a problem with me. It's just like you're coming at this in the wrong.
This is all about fucking fresh garbage and care. How dare you like fresh garbage, Orc? How dare you do anything that I don't approve of?
way because I haven't been doing anything but saying I don't think Greg would be the type to
Really?
do this
Because you at first
nonsense
were
of calling a
suspicious of
wellness
me.
check.
Okay, I appreciate. Thank you
Suspicious
for.
of me
I'll
for
give you
what?
credit. Hold up, Wody. I will give you
Hold on,
credit.
what day
Wait.
one? Who's the one who came and talked to you day one?
The first one, the first time you did, but then after that, you said, "I don't know, Greg. Something's fishy. I don't know."
I don't know
Something's
you,
up."
Greg. I
You
didn't
said,
really
"I know,
know you at
Wody.
the
I know,"
time.
but you said something's up, right? You said something's up.
What did I say?
Right?
I said you guys should be more interested in who sent Hormaxer over here and less interested in why this guy's over here because at least he has a reason. At least he has a story.
Hormaxer, I told you, man. You know, it was those Xanthias, and now apparently I found out there's another person.
Who is
from-
those Xanthias?
He's a mod for Hormaxer. He's probably Indian dude. I don't know, but he's like a mod. He's somebody who's been around Hormaxer for a while. I've only quote unquote
Why is it funny that he's an Indian dude?
orbited Hormaxer for a few
What the fuck, Azria?
months, and then I left after he totally started talking
Yeah,
shit
but
on
your
me.
explanation made sense to me, which is why I
Yeah, 'cause
said
it was
maybe
the
they should be
truth.
more.
That's why you stopped being around Hormaxer for talking shit on you? That's it?
Worried
I
about
told the
how
truth, nothing but the
Hormaxer got
truth.
there in the first place.
Yeah, because I was coming. You already know. I'm not going to repeat myself, but I came there to troll his ass. Yeah, exactly. It was through Ozanthius, his mom, who was, I guess, watching AJ. He might have been aware of her. He said she calls herself Strawberry Creep Cake and dropped the StreamYard link, and that's how we both ended up there on that fateful night. If you want to even call it that, I guess. But like, yeah, I mean, dude, like, fuck, I don't know. My issue is like. So obviously they're saying all these weird things, and there's this guy. All right, I'm just gonna say it straight up because this is gonna come up at some point. There's a guy named Neo Prototype who's not like a creator, but he's in AJ's chat a lot. And I heard he was talking shit about me and spreading lies and nonsense about me, and basically trying to get AJ to stop fucking with me. You know, to just say, hey, Greg's a weirdo. And I respect AJ because she's been really defending me hardcore. And I guess they don't like when I defend her. Anyways, long story short, that Neo guy is a snake. And guess what? He used to orbit Hormaxer. Do you see the pattern here?
What?
Like, it's a little bit of a pattern.
Wait, how do you?
Well, you used to orbit Hormaxer, so it doesn't take much to orbit. I don't even think you have to go on a full gut. You don't even have to do 360 with that nigga.
No, he used to orbit Hormaxer.
Because he mentioned he would watch Hormaxer and he was in his streams. And I looked back. I had a clip back in the day. And guess who was in the chat? It was Prototype Neo. So everything he said checks out. And I saw him there. Like, you know, history doesn't lie, right? So I saw him.
If that's the case, why is Azria associating herself with JessicaMessica, the same Messica who was communicating with Zoom? We have still yet to hear an answer on that. Capone says she didn't talk to Zoom. He showed up in her Discord with a few white people. Yeah, but like they like flirted and stuff. At least that's what I was told. Which is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Some people got low standards around these parts.
Several times in screenshots, like old screenshots from Hormaxer's chat. Though
I'm kind of wondering if I've seen him around here before, just because I really only ever.
Really? Because Hormaxer can't keep a channel because his mouth is crazy. He's just fucking ridiculous. So that's weird, but okay.
See him in AJ's chat.
You did.
And I haven't seen him that much until recently. So now I'm kind of wondering where Neo Prototype came from, but maybe he has been around. I just don't pay attention.
Yeah, I just think he's a bad dude. I'm not going to sit there and try
to.
to tarnish his reputation. I just don't want him gaslighting AJ. I mean, so far, I give AJ credit. She seems that she's like pretty independent. She's not giving in to any bullshit. She was defending me earlier. Shout out to AJ. But yeah, I would just be careful, y'all. Anybody listening with that Neo guy, he's bad news, I think. Anybody trying to manipulate and lie to people about who I am. Like, if you want to call me an asshole, just be like, okay, Greg's an asshole, but then don't start saying, Greg's really bad. Greg's this, Greg's that. Like, I don't know.
All right.
I don't know, man.
I'm done. Yeah. Wait, when's this end? What are we at? Oh, fuck. No, I ain't doing this for 20 minutes.
Wow.
Sit around here because it's just like
it's
people are going to do what they're going to do, and
I get it. The only
you
time
can
I
be
get a
jealous
little
all you want, but keep it to yourself.
I got you. I'm not jealous. The only time I say something is if they treat her bad after she does it, then I express my concern, right? I'm not like jealous.
Yeah, I don't
but I'm
like
annoyed. I'm
because-
like, oh, you're treating her like shit. Yeah, I hate her. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like her being dogpiled, and I heard
You
that
know what I mean?
happened because she gave money to Fresh Garbage.
Yeah,
She was trying to
exactly.
get dogpiled
And
for
I
that.
heard Glitter basically told her to go fuck herself in a way and cut her off because of that.
Okay, this is
Allegedly. Don't shoot me, Potato, but that's what I heard.
What?
Don't fire a potato
Oh
gun.
my goodness. Okay, later, Capone.
I mean, I wear carriers in real I'm too. I'm not a furry old potato here. I just am in an alright Discord. So if somebody, let me ask you guys this: if somebody wears the tail, right, with the butt plug tail, does that make them a furry? Even though they're like not really okay? Because I had a girl that was like
every Halloween.
No, not for Halloween. Like not. I mean, I don't know if you're having Halloween sex, but I meant like no, not like that type of tail. I meant like a butt plug tail, right? So it's like a butt plug goes in and it's a tail.
I will repeat myself. Don't women do that every Halloween?
Oh yes, I know, but that's like in the bedroom. I guess I don't know. Bedroom versus like fucking. I don't know. I don't think keldoge is a furry. I guess.
Don't women wear butt plug tails every Halloween as opposed to a costume with a tail on it? And then we got keldoge saying that, what was it? Women are something about gay men. It was weird. Women are trying. I don't remember. It was just weird.
What? I was saying what?
I think I actually sent it to Tasha. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it because I was like, what is he saying? What is keldoge
I don't know. I could not even know what I'm saying.
saying? Hold on.
That is a perfectly
Oh,
possible
shit.
scenario.
Damn it, the stream is right goddamn now. Hold on. Is that it? No. Because I was like, what does this mean?
What's this?
Is it here? Hold on. I know I got clips. Oh gosh. All right, hold on a second. I really want to find this. I really do. Yes, it's right here. Okay. Oh shit.
Are you gonna find it, Hekate? How do I get out this bed?
Your height is in your waist, then.
Nigga, what?
Oh, never mind.
If you're sitting instead of
No, wrong one. Fuck! I'll find it after. Whatever. Because I was like, what does that mean? Shit.
Can't believe she
Yada's a goddamn fool. Yeah. Sent that one. Is that it? Now I don't know. Alrighty. Well, sorry guys. I gave it a good try. We need to get this over though. I'm so done with this already. They're so boring.
We're so boring, guys. Oh my goodness.
Again, I have no problem with Kel.
He's not. It's a fucking VTuber avatar, and he puts dog ears on because it's just a little thing.
Yeah, it's funny. Like I wear costumes too for fun. Like I don't shoot.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll
But so keldoge is not a furry, apparently.
even say I think it's a little cringe myself, but like that's whatever. I'm just saying, like, he heard them calling him a furry, and then he goes. And then he's like, okay, well, I guess I'll play along with this. You guys are calling me a furry. Yeah, I guess I'm a furry. What about it? And like, instead of just being like, I'm not that kind of furry, you fucking weirdos. Like, why does your head go there? But yeah, again, because so furry must mean he's into bestiality. Now I've got to backtrace and prove that. So what Jessica posted in your chat the other day was a blog from somebody named Annie Gallagher. She is a trans woman who vehemently defends maps and pedophiles.
That's true.
And the whole article.
Are you hearing this? Holy shit. I can't. I'm not even going to do it. We already know what's up with Woti, Carrie, and fucking TJ.
How does this counter what was just said at all? What? You didn't even... There's a cat behind me, by the way. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, where'd the cat go? Oh my gosh, where'd he go? Where is he? What the fuck? Oh my god. Where's the cat? That's a zombie, I think. Oh god, no. I don't know where the cat is. I lost it. No, don't eat the guy. I'm gonna destroy all of this because I'm in creative mode. Actually, I don't give a fuck. Let them all die. Okay. Let them all die.
There's no point in doing this, but this is just crazy to me. Shut up, Woti.
That sounds like something you said while high, to be honest.
Sharing with all these names and whatever. The only reason all of these names are on this list is because they're content creators who made videos about Poppy and Xena.
Yeah.
Who Annie likes to defend because Annie likes to defend weirdos.
Okay, so Misanthropy said, keldoge just said he's a furry before out his own mouth. Right, I could have sworn I was in a stream where he was talking about that, right? No, you didn't. And neither, no. I also said I never read that article. You did.
And so, for example, Rampage has no idea who Annie Gallagher is, has no idea, doesn't really know who Melina is. Like,
we're still confused about why Rampage was even listed in the article, because it doesn't really make any sense.
She just made a couple of videos about Poppy and Xena.
The zombie ate my cat? No!
Got added to this list. So it's just like they didn't even read it. They just saw names on a list and they're like, oh my god,
get them.
What's going on?
Yeah.
No, it was read. And the person said that, oh, in addition to these people, here are other people that basically cape for a pedo. And Rampage was on the list, and so was keldoge. Okay?
That's not, what?
That's fucking crazy. So I heard about the Annie chick, and I'm glad you brought that up, because although I didn't see that blog, I keep hearing Annie. I was wondering if that's the Annie that everyone's like covering. Because I heard AJ was covering someone else that said something. I swear I heard that Annie name before. That's
I didn't see what AJ was covering.
Hey,
but
pew, pew.
I mean, I don't know if that's the Annie because I'm not sure what you're referring to. But
yeah, is there multiple Annies?
What am I doing?
I know another.
Okay.
I'm not going to say it, but somebody around here used to have Annie in their name, but they changed the username. So
you don't have to say it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how you've been in GW for what, like 4 or 5 years, more or less. More.
Oh, were they talking about Anna?
Oh, was it Anna then? Oh, maybe it was Anna then. Okay.
Big girl Anna.
Yeah. Okay. That's who it was then. Okay.
Yeah, Annie's a big girl too, but yeah. So hold on. So the Micheal stream is the one about potato, and then the most.
Didn't they go over the article? I could have sworn I saw it on the screen once. Jessica said I said that I never read the article, and then Woti did a stream saying I was sweeping for a lady I had never heard of in my life.
You linked the article though. We have a screenshot of you doing it.
He calls that sweeping, but not the shit that he does for Carrie and Hussey, right? Pretending he doesn't talk to them. Okay.
Yeah, dude, he's just pretending.
Recent stream.
He's just pretending not to talk to them for some goddamn reason.
Casey Tron in the thumbnail says Messica sweeps for Annie Gallagher. Did I? Oh fuck! I didn't add timestamps. I'll add timestamps.
Yeah,
but,
can you?
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. Here is. I'll link you.
Yeah, please, thanks, because I really want to see. You know, I'm gonna do a deep dive, not like a super deep dive, but yeah, I definitely want to.
All this is Woti trying to get everybody's going all over the place trying to spread misinformation, and it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work, unfortunately for you. Neo said Woti's a weasel and manipulative. He banned me for saying that I think furry has an element to bestiality. He banned me and tried to say that I said DDLG play was pedo. Oh my god, bro.
What? Is that even real? That's not real. That didn't happen. He banned me for saying I don't think so.
Wow.
See what you got.
Yeah, it's not too crazy. This segment's only like
Actually, no, I don't want to do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's only like maybe
Misanthropy said that's when I knew they were all weirdos, and now keldoge is trying to rewrite history with Woti as his cape. Jessica said, keldoge has a persona and has shit on their Twitter from years ago that's furry related. Ooh, do you have it in your phone? Look up the name keldoge.
You guys realize that this is like something that Woti said. Like, I never said this.
Is a furry. Oh.
Like,
wait, huh?
Like, she got like triple, quadruple trolled because I never said that. I never claimed that it was a joke.
Whoa, hold on. I see skull dog. But when I do type, oh no, I put in keldoge furry. I don't know.
It's just
but it'd be great if you had some, screenshots.
About 30-ish minutes long.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Because I want to see more. But yeah, how long have you been in Girl World? I think you told me. Was it like 5 years or?
I would say what again?
How long have you been in Girl World for? Girl World, whatever you want to call it.
So I think I told you I kind of got thrust into this whole thing because I was
Jessica said, I never said keldoge fucks dogs. I said keldoge was and is tight with Tipster and defended them during some bestiality scandal. Got it. Yeah,
no,
Tipster.
That's not what happened. We already debunked this on the stream. That never happened. JessicaMessica literally just made this up.
It was in the chat the other, I don't know, maybe a month ago, I think, a few weeks. I don't believe keldoge's trying to write history. Furry's confusing. It sounds like someone told him he's a furry, but he just has some tendencies. Okay, but if he can run around doing all the shit that he does, he needs to go find out what the fuck he is instead of worrying about bullshit and lying and caping for
I
someone.
don't care. I don't care about what I am in this category. I don't care. I don't care if people think I'm a furry or not a furry. I don't. Why would I care at all?
Who exploits teens, He ain't that innocent girl.
This girl, this mentally challenged woman who was getting dogpiled by some former foodie reactors viewers, and I saw that.
He does not want to say Olaf's name, and I find it fucking hilarious because she's a farmer.
This is not a cover up for Olaf. Why is worse of the internet Olaf? Why is it a cover up for Olaf?
Ass is grass, and you run your mouth.
Happening, and I've been paying attention to Girl World for a few years, but I started making content in 2023.
Okay, that's when you start making content, but you've been kind of lurking, I guess you could say, longer than that. That's how I was trying. I know you told me. I just want to refresh my memory. There's been a lot of things.
I've been more or less lurking for a few years, since probably I think 2019-ish or 2020.
Yeah, that makes sense. And
but even lurking, I mean, I've been lurking, but I also have my own content. I do my own thing outside of that space. So
you do lurk, and then you say, "Oh, I'm going away." Remember when you told everybody after the whole fresh garbage thing? Remember he was like, "I am leaving." Nah, he told me straight up, "I'm here. I'm watching it. I just, And I was like, "Yeah, do that. Just I don't."
Oh, did you think you were telling on him right there? Oh, that's so cute.
I don't remember exactly what I said, but I was pro not being in a fucking tizzy. And I said, everybody has crash outs, blah, blah, blah. But he was around watching the whole time when he said he wasn't around. Jessica said, if I was doing stream after stream, bringing these people up, I could see why they might care. But I'm one person who talks shit in chats and occasionally panels. That's exactly what happens. They bring the smoke, and then when it gets bloated in their motherfucking face, down victim crash outs. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jess Pineapple. Go fuck yourself. Okay?
Wait, who's crashing out besides Azria?
I remember Woti they tried to pull the, I'm anti-LGBTQ because I don't even remember what the reasoning was. I was looking up the slang terms for the code words. Yeah.
That had nothing to do with that at all.
I don't pay that much attention to it. You know what I mean? I was looking, I was basically being like, why is this whole community based off of just harassing these fat women? I don't get
and
it.
Cows. Fat cows.
If you were in their position, you wouldn't like it either.
I'd be annoyed. I mean, I get harassed too, obviously. I get annoyed. I don't feel like you need to harass me.
Yeah.
Do you not? You exploited Shani's fucking teenager.
Oh my God.
What?
She can't.
Listen, you would not handle.
She can't stop She can't stop mentioning it, dude. She can't stop just being like, you fucking. She would say something worse if she could. Probably. She'd probably be like, you enslaved them. You sold them to the Pharisees.
10% of what Amber Lynn deals with on a daily basis.
Okay, look, I've handled a lot, but I don't know what she deals with because I've had it pretty bad too. If you know, I'm not gonna say. I'm not trying to say.
Oh my God, Greg, come on now.
It's worse for me than her, but I will say I've handled a lot in the past few years. So I can sympathize. I'll say. Let me just phrase it like that, Ra. So.
Anna Nicole? Okay.
Yeah.
Not Anna Glitter.
Anna Nicole. Yeah, Tasha, exactly. Because again,
this is not about Anna Nicole. Annie Gallagher's a totally different person.
Okay, makes sense. And then I think I asked you before, but you've been at AJ's for what, since 2023 or like just a year? That's the only
No, I didn't know to AJ. That's what I'm saying is like, even though
Hold on.
I've been lurking on.
Jessica said they said it's homophobic that I group Woti, Kel, and Val together. But I view them as a friend group that associate on and offline. How is it fucking homophobic when I initially...
That's not it either. I have seen keldoge discuss getting a new fursuit in chat. They were all against AJ DDLG until they weren't. IDK, what? They were all against AJ DDLG until they weren't? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The fursuit thing in chat, by the way, is a joke. You know that, right? Like, the only reason it gets mentioned is because Zoo Phillips said once that he would buy me... Well, not once. He's said to me multiple times that he would buy me a fursuit. And I was like, okay, you can buy me one if you want to pay for it. But, like, it's just been a joke ever since. As far as the... What do you mean I was okay with the DDLG thing? I was never okay with it. I said that I don't think that people should necessarily shame her for it. Am I trolling about the furry thing? Like, it's literally up to, if you think that I'm a furry, then you think that. If you don't, then I don't. I have a fursona, but I don't do the, like, fursuit thing. I don't know if that I've been told that does make me a furry, but I don't know. You can ask me, I literally don't know, because everybody's so weird about it. So, if you want to consider me one, consider me one. If you don't, then do. But I don't do, like, weird, like, fursuit stuff, if that's what you're asking. And I think that's what most people are asking, but, like... With the DDLG thing, when I say I'm not okay with it, I just don't like that she talks about it. That's it. Like, I don't think she should talk about it at all, but I don't think it should be, like, illegal or that she, like, is, like, a dangerous person. Like, I don't share, like, the hussy thing. That's just a hussy thing. I just don't, it's not an issue I care enough to like, get in depth about. They were saying how disgusting AJ was. It is gross. But then, wait. Then they all decide... Wait, what? What are you talking about? They were saying how disgusting AJ was, then they all collectively decided it was okay? Shouldn't that be backward? Like, wait, what do you mean? Not you, keldoge. AJ? I'm so confused about the DDLG thing. What is happening?
Talked about the exploitation of Zach. It was keldoge and Valkyrie that both started coming at me. Right? These guys are... Whatever.
And girl, were that long? I didn't know AJ existed until a couple months ago.
I didn't actually say anything about Azria, really, until she decided that I was, like, lying to her or something when I wasn't. No, you're good. I just didn't know what you meant at first.
You're just, like, a little bit before me. Yeah, because, like, the timeline is interesting. Like, I'm just, like, seeing all this shit, people crashing out, people doing this, and, like, the more I think about it, I'm like, damn, dude, like, what?
Fuck Olap. Also, hi. Fuck her. She blocked me. She's never answered anything because I was like, yo, why is your titties around here? Why are you on a friggin' family tree as the?
What? Why would you ask her that? No wonder she like doesn't like you, man.
Mother. She never answered me. But fuck Olap. She's a fake ass farmer is what she is.
What the fuck? This is like, you know how like
wild,
we're on...
Greg. And look, I'm just going to tell you, I don't think you're going to listen to me, but I'm just going to tell you, you will benefit much more from stepping back and analyzing things from a bigger picture. It's like, what the fuck are you people even doing here? Like, nobody in their right mind.
Advice. I'll take your constricted.
Huh? Remember, we were supposed to burn down Girl World together, and you said that you'd spoken to Nick Delory or whatever the fuck, and he might be interested in a. Remember? I thought we were supposed to burn it down.
Nick Delorio? I don't know who that is.
Oh shit, Tash is in the chat. Wait, what'd she say? She came and she said, "Woti."
Nick Delorio is involved? My favorite guy?
AJ
oh, wow, I'm excited now.
hates Anna Nicole. This Annie person isn't related to AJ's bullshit story. Oh, okay, she's dragging AJ.
Constructive criticism, Wody. I'm not going to disregard.
But I'm just saying, look at this with a bigger lens, and you know what are all of you people doing here? Why did this even come about in the first place? Because people wanted to make fun of fucking Amber Lynn and Foodie Beauty.
Foodie Beauty.
But like, analyze it from that perspective instead of, because in my opinion, I think you are just becoming part of the cycle at this point.
Well, and
Woti, then why is you here?
He's talking about Greg becoming part of the cycle, not him.
GT, why are you here? This is so fucking stupid.
The cycle is what? Is people going crazy? Like, no, I'm curious.
Yes, I think
he enjoys nothing about this space. Nothing. He doesn't want to be messy. He doesn't want to.
That's not true at all. That's not true at all.
Do docs. He doesn't want to.
Why would he want to dox people?
His parents. He doesn't want to swat anyone.
What is happening?
You're just becoming part of it at this point. That's what I feel like you're doing with AK. And this is not me defending AK. I just don't want to see you fall into the same trap that Hussey did, where it's just like back and forth, because it's they're not going to stop.
Action. But I'll tell you why. Okay, let me tell you why. The back and forth. You're right, Wody, because I'll tell you something. You know what the difference is? I'm not disregarding what you're saying. So before you say Greg doesn't listen, hear me out. I've had similar beefs with a girl named Ashley. But Ashley and I were willing to patch things up. I tried to patch things up with AK. I sent her cease and desist. And I said, hey, could we peacefully resolve this so it doesn't need to go? And she said she's going to wipe her ass with it. I'm like, okay, guess we can't. But yeah, in the past, I was able to resolve conflicts, drama. It just depends. Look, Wody, not everybody.
What about the ones? But what about the ones that you can't resolve? There's always going to be a
which ones can I resolve, right? Like which ones? Okay, in your personal opinion, Earl is not.
You're definitely not going to resolve anything with Earl World, because once she's made her decision and she's looked up all the information on you, she knows. She's like, I've got your number. She's fully settled in now.
Settle the score, right? Okay, that makes sense. Damn. So, okay, other than her, like, you think I can, like, I don't know, like, salvage you with Vidal? I don't even think I want to salvage you with Vidal, if I'm being honest.
Vidal, would you like to salvage with Greg? I know Vidal would be so excited about that.
No, but that's my point. Why do you want to salvage it with any of these people? They're all crazy.
I know, but you said, like, to salvage it, no? Or is that not what you meant?
No, when I was at, you were talking about salvaging it. I'm asking you what
I meant with AK, because, like, I told you, the main reason why I'm suing her is she's playing a video that is a court order to not be played on YouTube. And I told her, hey, I know you didn't upload it, but someone else did, and I know who it is. They're being sued. And I said,
well, if that's the case, then contact the court.
I did. I'm ready to have a lawyer. We're working on it. It's a long, I'm telling you, Wody, I can't talk about it too much, but it's a long.
If the court, then you lawyer, you just call. Whatever.
Process that's
well, then what are you doing coming on here with her name and shit in the fucking title?
Oh, because I think it's totally wrong for her to use AJ's real name, but we can't use Upshawn freaking Khalil, but she can use blankety blank AJ. What?
No, I'm just saying. Do you see what I mean when I say you're becoming part of the cycle? Is you're you're inflaming her to just go on and talk about you again the next day, and it just becomes a back and forth. Like,
sure.
If you're, and I'll give you the same advice I give to everybody. If you're engaged in any type of legal shit, that's
I'll give the same advice I give to everybody. Who the fuck asked you? Nobody. Literally no one.
That's not what that means. There's nothing to salvage. That's sorry, Greg. You've been rejected by Vidal.
Her to just go on and talk about you.
No, you're good.
Again the next day, and it just becomes a back and forth. Like,
sure.
If you're, and I'll give you the same advice I give to everybody. If you're engaged in any type of legal shit, that is the very first sign to stop talking about the person.
No, I know it is, but I'm waiting for the court to be like, hey, y'all don't talk about each other, because like in the past, like, Wody, this isn't my
first. Why do you need the court to tell you what to do?
Hold on, I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on. Totally know what I'm doing here. Perfect.
Because that's what happened in the past.
You fucking liberal.
No, listen, Wody, this is not my first rodeo in court.
Daddy Trump, stop me. I
Daddy
can't help myself.
I like Daddy
You.
Biden.
Daddy Trump.
You ever been to his rallies? There's like nobody there, but it's nice. It's nice and peaceful. Okay, but yeah, no. Anyways, look, dude, what I've done in the past was I went to the courts and I was guilty of posting stuff about this guy, whatever. They said, hey, stop it, erase everything. I did. I followed my court order. Here's what they did. First thing, put it right back, and then it went right to this, and it's the same thing. And then it got temporarily withdrawn, right? But then the person got arrested. I can't say too much, but they basically got arrested for harassing my attorney. Then they got out of jail. Then the whole madness starts all over again. You see what I mean? So it's a cycle. I don't know. I mean, they told me to move. Right now, moving isn't in the cards. The cops were like, he's like, honestly, this might not be like what you want to hear, but you try moving. I'm like, kind of can't right now, but I don't know, in the future, potentially, yeah. But it's like, I shouldn't have to,
I'm glad everyone's decided what to personally consider me, because I just do not care.
Like, you're like, oh, I'm moving, just to get somebody
Just know, Greg calls him Daddy Trump. Well, that's disturbing, and I'm traumatized.
Fuck off, you know what I mean? It's the same shit. True. But
and everyone's saying AJ doxed herself, and look, that's fine.
Okay, so this is from 2 days ago. Hi, Infinity. Aaliyah Hardy R was in Greg's chat today, shit talking the bodega. Stop it. Oh, poor Hardy R, Aaliyah. Who do you have? FG and where else? Are you gonna start harassing me in that chat?
I understand where you're coming from with that she's put the information out there. But I mean, you don't have to do anything with it.
I know, I agree.
I could go visit AJ, and I'm not going to do that.
No, I know. If I were to visit AJ, I'm not going to do it. I'm saying I would let her know if I were to visit her and her husband or whatever. Just be like, yo, what's up?
That's on y'all giving her wrenches.
Anyways, it's beyond the point. Excuse me. The point is that,
Dude, nobody in here is allowed to misuse their wrench. Then I yell at them. Garby's almost lost it, but she's gotten much better about it.
Obviously, she did dox herself, but they seem to not understand. I told them, stop talking about me. I don't care if they cover the streams or whatever, but they keep saying I'm defending AJ. They want me to cross-examine her, Wody, on every fucking step and be like, oh, did that really happen? Did that happen? Ask her about this. You're sitting here and defending her lies. I'm like, bro, I'm literally just sitting on panel shooting the shit, kind of like I'm shooting the shit with you now. It's like the same thing, I don't see why they get so pressed. Like AK and Glitter.
Greg, you've been very upset.
That's what you have to say after all that?
Anyway, fair. Like I said, I just think that I think you should zoom out and stop getting so interpersonally connected, because I feel like
there we go. The one running around, fuck you, Jeff. Fuck you, girl. Everybody go to bed. Y'all niggas need some sleep. I hate it here. Right?
Okay.
Exploiting.
So what?
Kids and shit.
That's where you keep going sideways.
What do the suits do that they're so expensive? They're like custom tailored and stuff. Like it's like custom ordering a costume, basically. I forgot Azria was reacting. She sucks.
As you start getting into these personal back and forths, as opposed to
my specialty.
Giving out a broader message.
And what's that broad message? Like about Girl World? What do you think?
Yeah, these fat women shouldn't be dogpiling other fat women, because they're probably fatter than the fat women.
That is true. I don't agree with that. Like,
you're probably fatter than everyone.
What do you mean probably? He goes on cam, unlike you.
I agree with the farms. I think the farms is like, I mean, okay, they got
I'm
mad at
okay
me.
with the farms. And
you like the farms?
Meaning it's not that I like the farms, it's that I think those people need somewhere to go. And if they don't have the farms to go to, it's going to be your chat. It's going to be, the chat of potentially vulnerable individuals. It's going to be children's chats, whatever. I don't know.
Oh my God. This is fucking mwah.
Is it? Like, why? Why is it mwah?
But I'm just saying, if they're not going to be able to go to the...
You had a child in your chat, Woti, watching their parents be abusive towards them while you gained subs and donos, okay? And said you didn't think he was that autistic and that you didn't want to make a scene like me. That was you, Woti.
What point are you making?
Woti has several farm accounts. He said that? What?
There's no way you didn't know that. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Salva said, stop calling these women fat, greasy tits. Yeah, children's chats.
Same head.
He's the only one that had a child in his chat, bro. I can't.
Farms, they're going to go somewhere else with that nonsense, you know, and I think it's best to just, I'll give you this analogy. You want to know, you want the clan to meet up, okay? You want to know where they meet up so that you know where to follow.
Oh, well, so I'll rewind this. Woti told JessicaMessica to make a second account so that she can advertise her own content to just insult herself so nobody would notice. Well, damn. You know what's funny? Out of all the conversations,
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
keldoge and Woti are the ones deleted, and Luxie are the three that deleted their side from the conversation. But I didn't delete my side.
Oh, speaking of deleting your side, if you would like to easily delete your own Discord DMs, Reddit account, clear out anything for your own personal needs, for your privacy, okay? You can get Redact. That's right. And you know what? You can, when you purchase your Redact, okay, make sure that you use my affiliate link, okay? When you purchase your Redact, okay? But trust me, it's an invaluable tool. You will not have psychos using your personal information after they've decided randomly that you're not friends anymore. So you can just delete everything and go to bed knowing that a psycho maybe took some screenshots but probably didn't archive your whole chat. So anyway, yeah, buy Redact using my affiliate link. Thank you.
Okay? That should tell you everything.
Fire the missile.
That is true. Okay, Tasha said something interesting.
Wait, what? What? I still have it all. Wait, what? So don't worry, I can show where JessicaMessica posts her farms account since she clearly wants everyone to know. Wait, what? Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm so excited.
She said,
Woti, drop it.
you have to go through the poo. Don't touch the poo, but Greg has to touch the poo. Any thoughts on what she just said? That's
touch the poo, Greg.
Not literally like I'm picking up shit. Girl world poo. But it's everywhere.
Greg, you got shit all up in your fingernails.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you? I can hear you just fine.
Do I still sound all fucked up? Like does my voice sound? I've been trying not to. I was I've been streaming too much and I'm trying to get over bronchitis at the moment. So I know I sound all fucked up.
You sound like you have a cold.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's it. So tell us about the farms account.
Okay. Let me try to give some context to this. So first of all, I never told her I have a farms account because I don't have a farms account, okay? I know people that have farms account, but I don't tell people because I genuinely am totally fine with the farms existing and people go on the farms to be anonymous, and if they want to be anonymous, I'm not going to violate their anonymity like that. But Jessica keeps bringing this up because I really feel like she just wants everybody to know. She thinks that I told Carrie her farms account and I didn't tell her.
Will you tell me?
So JessicaMessica in the DMs, now I'm going to make this as painful as possible for her. JessicaMessica tells me in the DMs that she tells me her farms account name, and she puts the message there, and I was like, I knew that was you because you tried sending me a clip, and this happened. She sent me a clip a couple days before that, and then I remember looking, I don't remember if it was a clip or a screenshot, but she sent me something, and then she deleted it, and then I think it was the next day it popped up on the farms, and I saw the picture and I saw the name, and I was like, I bet that's her. And if that's her, she is dumb because that is the most obvious name for her and just everything, okay?
Yeah.
But I didn't say anything to her about it. And then for whatever reason, I think the topic came up. I said, well, what's your name? And she tells me the name, and I was like, I knew it. It was you. And then what she's talking about here is, like I said, I don't have a Farms account. I don't know. She made that up out of nowhere. What she's talking about here with the second account thing, okay, is at the time what I said to her, and I was joking as I was like, I think I said something along the lines of like, use it to plug yourself, but then drag yourself at the same time. And then what I said was, speaking about Twitch streamers in general, I didn't really do it that much, but I said we used to do that with LSF back in the day. So what you would do is like you'd stage like a funny clip, like you'd do something funny on stream, you'd tell the chat to clip it, the chat would go post it on the LSF subreddit, and then everybody go upvote it.
Yeah.
She somehow takes that as me giving her advice to go make extra Kiwi Farms accounts and like advertise herself. That's not what I said at all.
Oh shit. Oh,
like,
no.
she's just, I mean, she's completely fucking delusional. Like, she just makes this shit up. She says whatever the fuck she wants, and then nobody ever asks for a goddamn receipt. Nobody ever asks her for any evidence because she doesn't have any.
Yeah. Anyway. So.
You're really this upset that I'm not giving you the name, right?
What do you mean?
That I'm not giving you the username.
Why wouldn't you give me the username?
Because why, like...
I mean, I guess we have something better to use it on.
Because I think I didn't give out the damn username. I think I threatened to at one point, but like I didn't tell anybody her fucking Kiwi Farms username. And if she doesn't care about it, and I will tell you, it's not that interesting. But like, if she doesn't care, then why doesn't she stop bringing it up? I don't know, because I haven't looked at her history because I don't have a Kiwi Farms account. I'm being honest. Like, I really haven't dug into it or anything.
I
Give
don't,
us 5 names and let us vote to guess.
Yeah, you can't. What you can't just. I mean, you can. It's your information. Like, it's your mind. But I'm just saying, okay. The people would like
listen.
It. What if
my numbers have been shitting the bed lately? Okay, you've been stealing all my views. Okay, so I'm gonna drag it out as long as possible. Stay tuned and subscribe to my channel.
Stealing your,
and you're gonna get the information, but
I feel like I've been accused of something right now. I have not intended.
I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. Okay, I'm sorry if. Like I said, that's why my voice is all fucked up. I don't know how I actually sound with any of this.
It's okay.
My
autism got confused. Okay.
I'm just giving you some hell. What was I saying? Oh, it will be revealed in due time.
Yeah,
but
go watch his content.
Yeah, I'm gonna be as annoying as possible about it. Okay, subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, go subscribe to M16 and watch his content. I'm like almost always there. Oh, thank you, Potato, for the 10 gifted memberships.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Not all send you money. I don't. Vicky, just fucking subscribe to me. That's all. Just watch me.
Thank you, Potato.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah. I don't know why that happened.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah.
Great job, Potato. But yeah, I will reveal this in due time. I wanted to like stream for like December, and I'm kind of like at this point where it's like I can't talk that much right now because of this fucking cold, and I am all fucking antsy on the fucking prednisone and shit again. So for me, it's just like I need to just step back until I'm better, and like, you know what I mean?
No, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever taken prednisone, so I don't know what that's like.
It gets me like all like wired up and shit. My house is real clean. I'll give it that.
Okay, well that's good at least. Thank you, Potato, once again. That's a lot of memberships.
But yeah, I think Jessica really wants everyone to know what her Kiwi Farms account is. I don't know why she doesn't just tell everybody, because she keeps making this big deal about it. Everybody knows it's me. I know everybody knows it's me. It's everybody knows. And I mean, honestly, like I said, it'll when you find out, it is extremely obvious. But yeah.
Well, I mean, is there anything exciting on it at all?
I couldn't tell you. I really could not tell you. And the answer is more than likely the answer to that is no. That it's not anywhere near as interesting as anyone thinks it is.
Potato, you're echoing. Hi.
Hey.
What's up?
Oh, hey, Potato.
Thank you for the subs. Or the membership.
I know, we're joining the army.
Which army?
Your army.
Oh, base. I have an army now. Cool.
Well, whatever.
I've never had an army before.
Well, I don't know.
I could be an Air Force.
No, I wanted to hang out. I'm sorry. I'm like
no, you're good. We're just chatting about JessicaMessica.
Okay.
Because she wants everyone to know what her Kiwi Farms account is, and he's teasing it. Because he knows, but he won't tell us.
Oh, what's your Kiwi Farms account, Potato?
I don't have one.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we all use
440088. Oh yeah. Wait, what is What is her name even on there? What's it called?
I don't know. I have to ask her.
It's not Fresh
Can I borrow a feeling?
Okay.
Her name is Can I Borrow a Feeling? That's so gay.
Yes. It's from this. Don't you remember from The Simpsons that song?
No.
I think it's fucking Milhouse's dad or whatever sings it, and I mean, I'm sure it's actually a song, but I don't know.
Can I borrow her name on there?
A feeling?
That's funny.
Guys,
what's your name over there, Woti? Do you have one of them? Do you have a name over there? Which one
it's
are
an
you?
original Simpsons song?
Are you Strawberry Douche or Strawberry Douche 2 or
No, I really don't have an account on there.
Pink Lava?
I probably should. I'm not even joking. Like, I've been tempted recently to like make an account on there when Strawberry Douche calls me the F word and be like, hey.
Don't you? Yeah, what are the other prominent ones?
This your waxy F word here reporting for duty. Like, no,
she said
I mean,
she's liking your content lately.
Well, thank you, but I mean, it's just like I don't feel like it's the space for me. You know what I mean? And it's just like I feel like people should stay in their spaces sometimes. You know.
No, me too. I don't think I could hang out with those people. I feel like their literary references are admirable, and I'm like, I don't even know what they're talking about.
Like, I'm not afraid to make an account on there, but I don't use it in that way. Like, the only reason to make an account on the farms is if you want to communicate on the farms or communicate with other people on the farms.
I feel like
I don't want to do either. I just use it for research.
Yeah. I've only visited that website to like look at things.
My chat is so sus, dude. Based on people's reactions to this. Oh
I don't know.
No!
Hold on, I have to go look at the chat.
Yes, ElfZeppo. Yes, that episode.
What's up, Travis? I'll be afraid.
Travis.
Bitches be doxing. I don't listen, you guys. Kiwi Farms isn't like a boogeyman that's under your bed. There are way worse websites than Kiwi Farms. Way worse.
No, there really is.
I mean, I think they all have very sharp tongues over there, and they are very articulate, and that's what's I think everyone is like upset with.
I think they're more upset with the whole slur doxing thing.
Oh.
And the whole Christchurch live stream being on there. That's pretty controversial.
But isn't all the Girlwood crap like such a tiny subset of whatever is on the Kiwi Farms?
Girl World is tame, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't frequent the web. I know of it. I know very much of it because everyone's so pissed off about it around here.
Is everyone pissed off about Kiwi Farms? I don't even know. Aren't
Now,
Sam
where
and
have you
Yaba
been?
mad about it? Where I've been?
Sam and Yaba hate the Kiwi Farms because they used to like them and now they don't.
Because I don't like my view on the farms is I'm neutral. Like there are some people I like on the farms, some people I don't like on the farms. I feel like it's a necessary evil.
It's almost like anyone can go make an account and go on there. I mean,
Well, it's
that's
a
the
board.
thing, is
Anyone
just
could
don't-
make an
yeah.
account and go do that. Like, it really is. That's. The
I mean,
truth
do you
of
guys
it.
not know about the bodybuilders forum or whatever? Like, it really does get worse than this.
I don't want to talk about the things that I know. Is that okay?
Yes. That's fair. You don't have to talk about everything. You don't need to talk about anything. You can say whatever you want or nothing at all.
Exactly.
That's the freedom
No,
of America.
if some people knew the shit that I know, they'd be like, "Whoa." That guy has to think about a lot sometimes.
You know, I've heard many, many negative, nasty opinions about me that aren't true, but I
don't
am
get
able
why
to.
people don't like you. You're nice. We always have a good conversation. You even talk to me in private normal. Lots of people can't do that.
Well, it is what it is. People don't like me for affiliations with other people, and which may or may not be true. And it just is what it is. But it is. I still think people should be able and could be able to say whatever they want, regardless if I like it or not. It's not my choice.
No, that's true. I don't disagree with that.
Are you being trafficked, Potato?
Yeah, you're being trafficked by Irishmen.
Are you guys trafficking me?
I don't know. I think I'm being trafficked right now, possibly.
What does even trafficked mean?
I don't know. I mean, I do know what it means, but like, it doesn't apply to anything on here.
Okay. I don't think I'm being trafficked.
Potato's gang affiliated.
Oh, I like Lion Eyes knows the actual lore there.
I can't even read it because I had to cancel the thing.
Yeah, but if KF had absolutely nothing to do with Keffel's Drop Kiwi Farms, it was all one. I mean, that was pretty much the only one, and I didn't agree with her on that. I said, that's stupid.
Yeah, no, everybody kept trying to say it was that I think the Doxman website, but it was like
no,
fucking
can't say that.
Opie and Anthony forums.
Nope, gotta say website 0. You gotta say that.
I don't care.
No, fine, I'm telling Dorio then that you don't care, and that's why you said it.
I don't care. It's like, again, these are all places on the internet that are going to be there whether you like them or not.
I'm not getting in trouble.
I'm pretty sure he's not going to find out, okay?
I'm just in the business of improving my cursive handwriting. That's all I really care about these days.
If he knows, it's Stardust's fault. He was disturbing. Wait, what? Who? Who the fuck? What are they talking about in chat? What the fuck? Some of his old college mates were talking about it on Twitter.
Oh, the Hassan stuff. There's like there's one of his, I guess, former college
Yado.
frat buddies or something is exposing Hassan on Destiny's subreddit.
Well, did you? Oh my gosh, okay, Woti, did you go over the whole
Probably,
thing
yeah.
with the Caseytron?
I think so, yeah.
Because apparently
That
she had to
fucking
do this.
apology she did. Mhm.
Oh, I saw
that was
from someone
great.
else.
That was great. It's like, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I prefer, maybe I'm just like kind of a pussy in this sense, but like I prefer my justice when it has nothing to do with me. Like, you know, I feel like I'm glad that she's getting that. You know, I'm glad that she's getting some amount of fucking justice, even if it really had nothing to do with me.
Yeah, that was crazy. She had to write an apology letter. She had to say all my money, like excess of the lawyers, is going to him, and then she had to say like she like sucked up to him in like 900 different
Hassan didn't help her.
Oh yeah, she had to say Hassan had nothing to do with this, and like even though he said he would, he didn't help me. Like basically, like it was crazy.
Hold on.
All right, keldoge, what are you laughing at?
Oh, hold on. Oh, Icy, or I don't. Who is this? Who the fuck is Soy Fuck Boy? I don't know.
Oh, that's AK.
This is one of AK's Icy rejects. His Forward Caniel / Abigail is a disturbing pattern of behavior that was going on for years.
Wait, does AK think you're just saying? What is I looking at?
Wait, what happened?
Hold on. She obsessively targets victims with severe illnesses such as cancer and will actively undermine their fundraising efforts and spread malicious slander that accuse them of fake being sipped to scam money from people. Her behavior, and I know that Forwick has said she's not this person. So, you need to impress a handful of losers on Kiwi Farms, a blacklisted doxing. What does that mean? A blacklisted doxing and harassment website. Behavior is vile beyond reason. Her ultimate goal is to inflict...
Oh no, they do say it's you. Okay.
They say it's me? What do you mean?
Like a couple paragraphs down, they say first pick is keldoge.
Why am I pictured?
I don't know, but I thought that they were possibly mixing you up with the cancer patient.
Oh, did they? Okay, well, that's cool.
I mean, I could kind of see it.
Patient?
Anyway, keep reading.
Because he has cancer.
It's so long. Anyway, her ultimate goal is to
No, just saying has cancer.
Oh yeah. She has cancer. Yeah.
Inflict profound harm upon her victims, whether through damaging their finances, ruining their reputations and friendships, or creating obstacles to them receiving proper medical treatment. Forwick Candle, Abigail Green, should be in prison, and I'm not exaggerating at all. She's very dangerous and mentally ill. No one should interact with her besides law enforcement. Note, what does everyone who interacts with Abby have in common? They're all Kiwi farmers, or farmer simps with big back Belinda Carroll and Strawberry Douche as the ringleaders cheering them on. I thought they were going to call Belinda Black for a second. Also, FFG is a Kiwi Farm simp and supporter who also targets sick people to slander as liars for her own demented amusement. First pick is of keldoge, who posted it on their own Twitter, saying that they thought it was a good photo. Keldoge is a Forward Kiwi Farm sick and supporter, and yes, they all just look just like that. I feel like...
See, this is so stupid. Like, this is why I don't even feel like it's worth it to engage with them, because like
I just think this is funny.
That's your evidence, is like that's what Forwick's friends look like.
I barely know Forwick. I just reply to her
Like,
sometimes.
Yeah, it's just like, get to the point, you know?
A second pick is a screenshot of Forward Candle posting her slander on Kiwi Farms, accusing Pastor Tragic of lying and faking cancer. Keldo thinks it's hilarious and supports Forwick and people like her. It is funny, though.
My God.
Oh, dude. Oh, AK, you might be barking up the wrong tree here. Third pick is a screenshot of another post of slander on Kiwi Farms. This is about Just Saying, who's also sick with cancer. Fourth pick is FFG repeating Forwick's slander that Tragic is lying about being sick to scam people for money. Speaks for itself. Fucking tags every single person in the universe.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is so fucking... And also, I don't think I look like a lot of people. I just gotta say, if you're like gonna be like...
No, scroll down and click on that one, the fundraiser, that picture.
I'm not even watching this. What are you
one?
watching?
I don't know if I can...
That's you. So no, I was talking about the... Keep going.
No, you're watching the stream and not my shared screen.
Next one.
This one?
Next one.
Next
one.
This one?
Click the arrow to the next one. Click the arrow to go to the next one.
Which one? Sorry, that was really loud.
The
arrow in
next
the middle of the
one.
screen. The
The
middle of the
right arrow.
You're watching a delayed stream.
Yes, there's the cancer patient. Just saying. For fuck's sake. You're right. I'm looking at the stream. My bad. No,
What
go
is-
back.
Looking at
Which
them.
is
You
this
don't see
one?
the person in the wheelchair? Like, why do I have to point
No,
this
I
out?
see
You don't
the
see her in
I
the
didn't know
wheelchair?
which one you were talking about.
Which one did you think the I guess it's not a wheelchair, but like, which one did you think the cancer patient was?
No, I
You?
don't know.
You thought you were the cancer patient? No,
No,
you look
I
like the
didn't.
cancer patient. That was what I was trying to tell you.
Should be the cancer patient.
Oh my god.
I thought what I thought was AK was like mixing you and Just Saying up here. Like, look at them. They're making fun of this cancer.
Fuck you guys. I don't look like a cancer patient.
Wait, what are you
Keldoge,
doing?
the cancer patient.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna tell on you. Ugh. GP. God. GP was a grandpa the whole time? Really? He's that old?
What do you think GP stands for?
I don't know.
Grandpa patient.
It could stand for anything.
Grandpa 316.
No, that's why fucking can't stand. I'm sorry. When you said 316, because he's like doing like a Bible verse reference, and I just couldn't. I can't handle it. I can't.
You guys are so much. Now I have to block this one.
Yeah, block everybody. Can you
No.
guys? Can you hear me?
Can I hear you? Yeah, I can hear you. What are you talking about?
Okay, cool.
You can reply. I don't follow this account.
GP
Keldoge
stands for gold
shouldn't be
piece.
talking about anyone's looks, girl.
We're tagged in it though.
Hold on.
Oh, I didn't
You
know. I didn't
what?
know it was a.
You know what? Fear, queer, horror, guru. What do you look like?
It was John 316.
I
the
wouldn't
Bible
with that
verse.
one. He's
What the
Is
fuck?
that Scotty?
Who the fuck is this? They have so many ats, dude. Crazy. Next. And obviously not them. Obviously.
I thought
maybe.
GP was his initials.
Yeah, click the YouTube link.
Bitch, is that what
Yeah,
she
that's
looks
Scotty.
like?
No, 316 is a Bible verse, and I'm sorry. And then he's even said it.
Oh,
Sorry,
I'm watching your damn stream again. Go to Fear Queer Horror Guru and click
Why are
the
you
YouTube
gonna
link
say
in
that
their
I'm
profile.
Fine, I guess I'm Forwick too. Fuck it. I'm also Forwick. I'm everyone. Every account is mine.
Oh, Yaba's saying you're Forwick?
Yeah.
Yaba doesn't even know who
Oh,
you are.
never mind. I just read it. Like, why do you guys respond to things without reading it?
Now I'm getting upset too.
Why are you getting upset? Don't get upset.
Yaba doesn't know who you are, Keldoge. No offense.
I know. That's why she thought I was Forwick.
But she doesn't.
I know she doesn't know who I am. I don't care. I just think it's funny. Apparently they're gonna tell everyone that I'm Forwick though, which is fine with me.
So Forwick has been like 17 different people already.
Wait, Forwick has been 17 different people? Holy shit.
Yeah, they've tried to figure out whoever the hell they are.
They've doxed him like a couple times. This is so messed up, dude. I can't believe they put that here. Why? Did you put this here, M60?
What are you
I
doing?
didn't put this there.
Are you?
I don't have a Twitter account.
Keldoge
Kimberlina
is
had
actually
cornrows.
just cut his
Maybe she
life
did it.
Dude, everyone's telling me, oh, it's Kimberlina, dude. No one. Yeah, I don't believe you guys.
Okay, so
You're all
hold on.
lying
This person's
liars.
comment is so
I'm
funny.
saying she had cornrows. That's all I know.
Kel is actually discounted life. Who's that? Romeo? Yeah, yeah, dude.
Gentleman greasy tits on the farm. that might be
They're
a.
like so convinced that gaining ground
You're getting
is
my get me thinking, fishy.
Can't
gaining
believe
ground
you
is said
done this.
15,000 million times. He's not discounting life, and this people are so convinced that those two are the same people.
Should I reply to it? Should I just be like, yeah, dude? I am. Should I just?
I was convinced
Should
too.
I just
but it's
reply
like,
and be like, I am Josh Moon, you caught me, or some shit?
no. Don't do it.
No, I won't. But
Do you think I could put big like boobs on GP's like profile picture?
Yeah. You totally could.
Do you think Gaining Ground is actually the freaking discounted life person? Oh no. He already admitted to that. Sorry. He asked my dominatrix.
Okay, this happened because of this post, by the way. JessicaMessica denies the Holocaust. They're talking about when JessicaMessica made that Holocaust joke or whatever.
Makes sense.
And then I said, "What's the fundraiser for?" out of curiosity. And then Forwick replied, "Just saying is battling cancer, unlike tragic." And then I replied, laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. All that fucking AK just said was all because of this exchange. That's it. Are they okay? Like, actually? Like, I just feel like nobody should be that offended by this. Like, what? Wait, what? Because Belinda said that Bridget was Bodega because she was talking with Scotty, and Bridget said we only talk about real housewives. Why don't the Kiwi farms like them anymore, though? Like who anymore? AK can't contain her insanity.
I mean, I told you why. Did I ever tell you why it was that I kind of like stopped like talking about DC?
No, I don't remember.
So like when that whole fresh garbage thing was going on, I had said I was making this running joke about because DC ended up doing like 3 or 4 streams about that Snow White movie. And I ended up just doing this running gag where like every time I would mention it, I would say DC's gonna be doing like her 35th stream about Snow White. And I would just make the number bigger every time I'd mention it. Well, she goes off on this whole tirade about like how it had nothing to do with the casting or that she was a Latina and blah 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 blah. Like goes off about it. I was like, that you're reading too much into it. I was just making a joke that you did way too many streams about Snow White, you know? But it was just like I realized I was like, if you're like this like worked up over me making this joke, then maybe I'm just gonna chill like on you, like because I don't think we can have any like rational discussion here.
I don't know if you can have any rational anything. Oh, like that's so extra.
Like if you're that upset about me saying that you did too many streams about Snow White, I don't know. I think you're just not. You don't get the joke, and that's okay. I'll just try not to make more jokes on you.
Oopsie daisy. Anyway. What else is
But that's what I mean. It's just like when you have people that are really like overreacting like that, I just think it's like best to just be like, that's okay, you know, just
yeah, well,
and not engage too much. But that's just me. I don't, you know.
I'll probably just block. Like I blocked AK's other account, so like I'll probably just keep blocking her because it's like she's just gonna post unhinged shit about fresh garbage anyway, and I don't want that in my like replies or whatever. Are you there, Potato? You just die?
No, I'm here.
You just reply. I don't know if that was you, but whoever talked just talked at like 0.1% health.
What does that mean?
It means like me? It was very weak. I don't know. Are you okay?
I mean, honestly, as someone who's thought they were friends with a lot of people with this, a lot of this hurts me. So yeah, it's not fun. But I mean,
what specifically?
Tell us.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm sorry.
Well, I was friends with Fresh
The words
Garbage,
in my ear.
and she was my friend, and then she just decided to hate me for stuff about Peanut. And then I was friends with Alex, and she said, "Fuck you, never talk to me again," because I went to talk to Fresh Garbage, and so that's where I'm a little bit like, okay, whatever.
Are you sure? Wait. I'm only asking this because I want to help, not because I'm trying to be annoying. Are you sure you and Fresh Garbage didn't have like an actual disagreement?
She told me it had everything to do with the peanut thing, with the money.
Okay, well,
that's what she told me.
I don't know what the peanut thing. Do I know what the peanut thing is?
So what I did was ask when I had helped out Peanut with a lot of money because she needed it for whatever her stuff was, and people was like, "Where's Peanut?" And I said, "Oh yeah, I just spoke with her the other day because she pissed me off," and I got mad because I was at work and I was super busy, and she was asking me for money for like stupid stuff. And I got mad and I said something about it.
Okay, Taylor Ignore. Okay, it says, no, there's more to it. We've been in the streams. Because I feel like...
You know who Peanut is, right?
Peanut is Pistachio, the nut people?
Yeah, Angry Pistachio.
Yeah, no, I know about the
No,
nut
I
people.
handled it incorrectly. Like, I feel like everybody is correct, but I'm sorry, I'm a human.
You know about this whole cat thing, Keldoge, that happened recently with her?
There's been so many cats, man.
I mean, okay, well, that I'm guessing not.
No.
No, so she went live recently and she kept talking about how she needed like donations for this cat or whatever. And a lot of people are speculating like that there is no cat and that it's weird that it seems like
I have
Peanut
nothing
just
to do with
pops
any
up.
of that. No, I have nothing to do with the cat at all.
I understand you have nothing to do with the cat. I'm just giving him some context. But that, she tends to just pop up every so often when it seems like she needs money and she's just kind of like e-begging or whatever, for money. And so people are like suspicious of her right now that she may be like doing drugs or that something like that's going on. But the long and the short of it is that Peanut seems to be asking for money quite a bit. And
so
Potato
I thought it wasn't that
leaked that
crazy.
information.
No, because she was kind of absent from the world. And I was like, "Where's Peanut?" And I was like, "Oh, I know where she is." She asked me for $50. And so when I said that just went crazy with people.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, and I agree, I shouldn't have done it. But she's always asking for money from people anyway. So I did not think it was that crazy for her to say, "Hey, yeah, I'm asking for money."
Yeah, I think you just got caught up in something that you said.
Being a bad friend situation, and but I admitted, yeah, this is what happened, and Fresh Garbage was like, "Oh my gosh, you did this! This is so terrible," and so that's what she said to me. I have complete opinions on this, and
So okay, hold on. Taylor Ignore. I'm assuming that people are mad because this person is a junkie. Eh?
She told me she needed money for something that was to get her to and from a place, and then I was I was hesitant about it, and then I did give it to her eventually, and then she asked money from YouTube people, and so that's what happened. And I'm the asshole because I said, yes, I will help you out with this, but I just started getting doubtful on her stuff, and so I just didn't want to give her money anymore. Sorry.
To be fair, it's all very speculative. I think at the end of the day, it was just a matter of like, that Peanut felt, you know, like betrayed by Potato, that she
She
had
did, and I get
leaked
it a
that
little bit.
information. And I think Potato had felt like she, you know, that Peanut really didn't care too much for much more than just getting money for whatever she's getting money for, you know?
Yeah, but you guys all were happy to turn on me during that point. And Fresh Garbage was one of them. So,
well,
you know,
yeah,
you
but like,
didn't. You were the one.
am
You were
I
the
not
quarantine one. Woti,
I what?
you were the one. You were like, oh my god, you lied. I was like, where the fuck is a lie when I have an opinion about
Hold
stuff?
on, because that's the thing, is I'm completely leaving out the context that actually makes you look bad here, Potato. If you want me to drag that out, I can.
I would like to know the full context.
The context just simply being that Potato had made a comment, something about like, she didn't like the way that Peanut had asked her, because what happened was, according to Potato, if I remember this correctly,
And I can sit here and tell
Potato
you.
said that Peanut asked for money, and then a couple hours later she was like, well, where is it? Like, just something that
No,
it
but
came off
okay,
as like
yes.
being a little terse, right?
No, it was extremely terse. And I'm sorry, that's what exactly what happened. She said, hey, where is my money? Basically, to me. When I don't owe her anything.
But
And I
that's
was like,
not what she said, Potato.
oh,
That's why I didn't want to
who
rehash
the fuck is
this.
going to be nice when you're asking for money? I'm sorry.
Because Potato showed the screenshot, and I don't think that
Yeah,
it
she's
equates to. I mean,
okay,
if you want to go through this again, keldoge might see it differently than I did.
all right, here's how I saw it, and I don't know how any of us will do it. But she's like, hey, I need money for this. I was in a call, I was like doing work or whatever, and I just didn't want to hear from it. And I got a next text being like, are you going to be able to do this or not? And I was like, what in the fuck? How do you not have $50? How can you not deal with this yourself? And why am I involved with this? And I felt slighted by it. I'm sorry. And whether
And
or not
that's
they're being
fair.
nice to me about it, they were interrupting me and my life. And how?
And that's fair, and you don't owe her that money.
Yeah, you don't know her. You don't know her. Anything.
Like, you don't owe her
Okay,
anything.
yes, I may
I'm
have
not.
worded it.
I'm
I
not
may have worded it that
denying.
way, but like, I'm sorry. Like, why the fuck do I need to give you $50? Like, seriously, I was busy doing shit, and then they worded, "Oh my god, they're on conference calls and blah blah blah." Like, yeah, I didn't want to deal with you. I'm sorry. I was doing something else. It's Monday. Get over it.
Okay,
Why
but
can't you get to and from wherever the fuck you need to go without me?
Potato, do you want to go through this again, or no? Because I have the screenshot, and I can.
No,
mean,
I
we
have the
can.
screenshot too, and yes, I was generous, and I was
Okay.
nice, but like they're being nice to me because they're asking me
keldoge.
for goddamn money. Do you
I'm
think
gonna
they're
send
gonna
you
be
the
like,
screenshot.
no, do it, get it?
Okay.
It's in your DMs. I sent
Got
you
it.
the screenshot.
You want me to show it? Or you want me to just
Potato,
read
do
it?
you want him to show it, or do you want him
No.
to just read it?
You want me to just read it privately?
Just because I was generous enough, but why do I have to be in charge of your life, Pistachio? Why do I have to
in
do
other
that?
words, read that. Read those.
let me read
do me a
this.
favor. Read those messages and see if you come away with a similar conclusion to what Potato's saying. Because I get where she's coming from.
Who?
You.
Okay.
Yeah, just show it. I don't care. I'm not going to fake this. I was upset. I mean, but I did it. I ended up giving her the money. She got it anyway, and still, I'm still the bad guy.
This is what this is over? Just this thing?
Yeah, because I mean, how would you say that she presented it, Potato?
She said it was a critical thing. She needed money.
Here, I'll just show it. Says Peanut says, "Hey, oh my God, do you think I could borrow $50 until my next paycheck? I'm completely broke and I'm on my way back to the hospital, but the bus doesn't go all the way to this hospital. I have to either take a cab or walk like a 2-hour walk. I'm completely tapped out. I don't know how I'm going to survive. Please let me know if you can help ASAP. I don't think I'll survive that walk in the heat. This is a nightmare." And keep in mind, this is she sent the first text at 7:11 a.m. and then she sent another one at 8:48, and then Potato replied.
And then I gave her the money, but I was in calls. By the way,
all you said. Hold on, just let me read the whole thing. Potato then says, "Sorry, I was in a meeting just sent." And then she replies, "Oh my God, thank you, you're a lifesaver. I will pay you back when I get my next paycheck. I'm almost at the last stop on the bus. I really thought I was going to have to walk. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. Heart emoji." I don't see what's controversial about this. Why are people upset about this?
Because I had said that because it's people like, "Where the fuck's Peanut?" And I said, "Oh yeah, she asked for your money for a ride," and that's what I said.
Wait, so what's the part that makes you look bad?
Because I said she asked me for money for a ride, and I outed the fact that she needed money for a ride.
Why? Okay.
Well,
hold on.
Your friend Darby.
Again, it was the fact that you hold on. I like I said, I feel like it's the way that you had told the story even just a few minutes ago.
I didn't even tell the story because it was in chat, and I said, "Yo, yeah, I've heard from her. She asked for money for a ride." That's what I said.
You felt like she was being pushy, and I can
She
see.
was being pushy.
I can
I'm
see
sorry.
why. Yeah, that is being pushy.
I mean, I can see why, considering she sent a message at 7 in the morning and then sent another one like an hour and a half later. But the way that Potato was presenting it was as if she was like, "Where's my money, bitch? Like, what? What the fuck?
Well,
Where
that's
is
my
it?"
dumb
And
interpretation.
I don't
I'm
feel
sorry.
like
She was
that.
being pushy, though.
I just don't feel like that message lines up with kind of what you're.
Okay, it's not "Where's my money," but it is pushy. I mean, what would you
That's
think?
fine. I think it's just a matter of like you were in the middle of stuff and you're probably frustrated. And I think you probably took it more personal than I think she meant it to sound. All of that being said, none of this I think makes an excuse for the fact that I do think that she does feel entitled to it, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like she.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Peanut feels entitled to it.
Yeah, that she
Yeah,
feels.
I mean, that's.
Well,
ki-
where were
that's
you
kinda
when
messed
I was
up.
going through all this? You were on the opposite side, so fuck you a little bit, Woti.
What? I think Woti mostly.
I'm just not catching a break these days.
What? No, what? No, Woti mostly agree. What? What are you talking about?
I think that the way that she presented it initially was disingenuous to what the messages actually say.
You thought
I'm not
Potato
denying I'm not denying exactly
presented
like
it.
what Lakey said. I think Peanut is a bit of an opportunist, but I just don't think that the way that Potato presented it at this time when this was all happening like a month or two ago, I don't think that it matches up with the messages, is what I'm saying.
You know what, Yado, I will take the $200 an hour to go how to say no class. I'm down.
Here's what I think. I think that.
Anyways, but that's the problem. You guys want to know the answer. That was why Garbage thinks I suck. Anyways, that's what it is.
Well, listen, I think that everybody needs to stop caring who people gives money to, especially if people give money to me. I understand that I'm completely self-interested in saying that, but like, I feel like just if people buy crap they don't need all the time. At least if they give money to streamers that like has a chance of doing something kinda productive. Instead
Well-
of like going and buying like your 18th monster and cramming it down your throat so you get like stomach cancer later. I don't fucking know. Okay, I think that's a good argument.
Well, I think that's the truth of it, and so there you have it. Like I think all of us have been around here, and that's what it is. Anyways, what were you talking about?
I just wanted to know why you and Garby were fighting because I was thinking I could just be like, "Hey,
No,
Garby,
Garbage hates.
hey,
I've got
Garby,
a total
stop.
opinion.
You give people money and you expect people to bow down to you, Potato? Who? How? Potatoes?
No,
giving
what
you-
have I won, by the way? What have I gotten out of any of this? What have I been?
Have you guys ever paid Potatoes giving
Yeah,
me
I wouldn't.
insane
I will
amounts
say I
of
don't
subs? Like
I will say I don't think that Potato has necessarily benefited from as much as she's been doing. I'll say that much.
No. I don't think I've gotten anything out of this. By the way, it's all been a detriment.
Better. Why is chat so fucking mad? Can we get another vegetable on panel or at least a legume? I don't know. I don't know where those are. Okay?
Okay.
And I do feel like Potato's been taken advantage of from time to time, and I felt the same way with No Name. As it just feels like a lot of people see people who give money around here, like give like large amounts of money, and then they just immediately just
All right, yeah,
latch
sorry,
onto
I
it
need a
for money.
protein on panel.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah.
Who plays Minecraft on stream? Who's named Josh? Fucker. Fucking play whatever
Oh,
I
I've
want.
totally moved on. The reason why I haven't is because you guys keep asking.
Well, I'm sorry for asking, because I didn't...
No, but that's okay. There's the answer. Look, Garbage doesn't like me. Whatever. Cool. Done.
I just think it's all kind of silly, like...
Well, then it is what it is. It just is what it is.
Like, why do y'all... Like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't care. I'm not talking about you, Potato, necessarily. I'm talking about the chat, too. Like, y'all... Like, I listen and I watch, and everybody goes real crazy over what happens in chat, and, like, I just... I'm not gonna lie, you guys. When I get off of this thing, and I go to bed, or whatever... I just completely forget everything that I was supposed to say in
No,
chat
so
that entire day. I don't even think about it again.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah, that's the thing. People say I say shit all the time, and I'm like, did I actually say that? Because I don't remember that.
Right. Well, hey guys, I am doing fan favorites here, and I've seen a lot of this. I gotta go.
Okay, later.
See ya.
All right, have a good
Thanks
one.
for coming up. As always.
God, what fucking mess.
I don't know, she can't get out. No, not my
She's
perfect...
stuck.
Not my perfect fence.
Anyway, I should probably get off here myself just because.
No, I'm gonna go call fucking M60 because y'all are crazy, but whatever.
M60's right there.
I know. How do I get out of here? Get out.
You can't ever leave. You're stuck here forever. Oh! Well, I should probably leave too, because I'm not supposed to work more than 8 hours on this one, you don't know, so... You've all failed your donation goal for them. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, click the super chat.
Yeah, so send me some super chats. You guys haven't sent me enough lemons to yell at lately.
Lemons. All right.
You go
have a
to
good
bed,
one.
man, and rest your voice, or else.
Will do.
Bye. That was fun. No, Potato's cool. Potato gave me 10 gifted subs. Potato's awesome for that. What? Is Anja here? Anja? Oh, you're bullshit right now. Alright. So... It's 8. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 44 minutes. Oh, come on, guys. Don't let anybody ruin your mood. Come on. We have 89 viewers. Jesus Christ. I would love to go longer. I guess I kind of have to now. Fucking your Anja? Holy shit. Why do I have so many people right now at 3:41 Pacific Standard Time? Man. Alright, well, I've literally got nothing left, guys. My tank is totally empty. Actually, no, I've got an hour left technically on the meter. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do Girl World? Do you want to do something else? Do you want to keep watching Azria? Floor? That's not an answer. Well, I'm losing viewers like crazy now anyway, so whatever. It's been almost 9 hours. I'm sorry, I love you guys. Come back tomorrow, okay? Now, before I go, we will continue to cover Azria, okay? But not next time. I like to space it out. If you want to give a super thanks, that would be super great if you're watching the VOD, because I don't know if this is going to stay ad-friendly. Sad and depressing. But we did get to most of our stories today, so that's good. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to try to go a bunch of days in a row here. Because I had a little break, and I want to actually do streaming every day again, because I had gotten real good. We are going to raid, alright? We are going to raid. Who are we going to raid? We're going to raid Aiko Rules, alright? You'll say hi to Aiko. Alright, tell her that I sent you. Looks like she's covering some drama, alright? So, you guys will enjoy that. I love you. Before we go, I will just say one more thing. Thank you so much to the one Isaiah 456 for the gift of 1 keldoge Team Diffys Plus memberships. Thank you to Moss Society for the $3 super sticker. Thank you to Luxy for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you to Cammy for renewing for 2 months for Team Diffys Plus. Thank you, Dr. Dazo, for the £2. And thank you, Potato, for the 10 keldoge gifted memberships. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Remember that you are great and that I love each and every other of you except for Yato because he specifically asked me not to. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bye.